Taking a look at beautiful, blistery Buttermilk. Aspen Snowmass is opened up. The riders are riding, the slopes are sloping, and the X Games are X Gamesing. Hannah Rad here with Jack Mitrani, taking a look at Aspen Snowmass. Jack, we've got some snowflakes this morning.
This is a picture-perfect day. It's not snowing too hard to really slow things down from the looks of it, but this is what every skier and snowboarder dreams about.
A little bit of that fresh pow.
Wonderland.
Fresh pow.
For you all at home.
Listen, welcoming you in. Saturday is Radderday here on Twitch and on YouTube. Hannah Rad alongside Jack Mitrani. We made it through day and night one, but barely. I was on the edge of my seat for all the comps last night. I mean, we saw some amazing stuff last night.
We sure did.
Jesper, Henrik.
First women triple court.
Get it.
Ski Big Air.
Get it.
History has been made once again.
Yeah.
So that was incredible. Today we have quite an amazing lineup as well.
We do.
Cheap men's Ski Slopestyle. It's going to be amazing.
Love that.
We got some music today.
We do have some music today. We got music from the likes of Young Gravy and Mod Sun. We're going to have some pop-ins. We're going to have some special guests. The pop-in that you just saw up like right over here, what's his name? Harold the Yeti. We coined the name yesterday over in the Twitch and YouTube chat. So if you see Harold pop in, say hi, make your voice heard. Let us know in the Twitch and YouTube chats how you're feeling here on day 2. Lots of great comps today and lots of great guests coming here to say, can we give them a little preview of who's going to come kick it with us?
Oh man, well I do know that the one and only OG Selema Masekela will be on set. We will have Knuckle, Huck's favorite snowboarders, the face of creative snowboarding right now, Zeb Powell will be on the set. Cassie Sharp,
yes,
X Games gold
perennial
medalist, ski legend, yes.
And then one of my absolute favorites, you might have seen her ripping the SuperPipe, the first pipe she's ever ridden over on the X Games socials. I don't know if you're familiar with the tutu wearing, snowboard riding and sliding 6-year-old Cash Rowley is coming over to hang with us. I mean, have you ever interviewed a 6-year-old here before on a set?
I don't
Who's also
think so.
ripped the SuperPipe?
I don't think so, but if you haven't already, check out Cash Rowley on Instagram. She went through the SuperPipe yesterday, and just her commentary, she's mic'd up. It's just so amazing to hear what it's. Imagine being 6 years old and looking up at those 22-foot walls. We're going to hear more about that from the gal herself.
I mean,
herself,
I had enough fear and like shakiness riding a snowmobile to standing on the top a couple years ago, and then I was like, you guys can drive me down now. Like, there's no way I'm going down that. The no sense of fear that she had. And like you said, to your point, she's mic'd up, and you're hearing her. She's like, whoa, whoa. And then about halfway through, she's like, this isn't so bad, which is like the ultimate X Games attitude.
Have you ever been down the SuperPipe before?
Absolutely not, Jack.
We have to change that.
They don't hire me for that. I'm not. That's why you're here.
I would love to go back up there.
How long has it been since
Since I've dropped into the half pipe? Oh man, it's been too long.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I hope I get a little break in the action here so I can go up and see if I still got it. It's like mentally, I'm still there.
Has it been as long since the backflip you did last night from your previous one?
It might be, yes. If you missed it last night, I kicked the old cobwebs off and did a backflip off this here couch.
Yeah.
And I couldn't sleep thinking about it.
Listen, if the Twitch and YouTube chats are lucky enough again, you might have another one from Mr. Mitrani himself. But let me give a few shout-outs to people in the chat. We've got Tenacious back. You were here yesterday. Thanks for coming by here again for day 2. Mum Rad back in the chat, back in action again, here for X Games Aspen 2023. We're going to take a look at the backflip. I'm told we have tape of last night's backflip. Chat, if you want to see it, give us your scores for Jack's backflip in the chat right now. Let's take a look at this.
Here we go. Wow, okay.
Perfect execution. And you had probably like the biggest crowd we had back here last night.
That's
just
why I
for
did
you.
It. Everyone was, that's like pretty much the best analogy right there for X Games. You get the crowd involved.
Yeah.
Everybody starts cheering. We had Stoney who just did the worm.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, it's my time to shine. And I guarantee we're going to see that today in all of the competitions. Once you get up there, it's X Games. It's the biggest stage. You're on ABC. You're on ESPN. You're on YouTube. You're on Twitch. You're everywhere. And then you have the crowd, and the crowd starts screaming, and it's your moment.
It's just incredible. Last night during some of the performances, Night Tales and TJ Mizell, I mean, the crowd gathered in such a way that you kind of forget it's only about 12 degrees outside and snowing because the energy is so hyped. The body warmth of the mass of people that just comes over here to hang out and kick it. It's truly amazing. But there was a mass of people last night all the way up the SuperPipe for men's snowboard. Perennial favorite, Scotty James went home with the gold again.
Scotty James did.
Scotty,
I mean,
his fourth, correct?
That was his fifth, actually.
Oh, fifth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Sean White has 8, so now he's gunning for it.
Yeah.
He was halfway there. Now he's a little bit further than the halfway point. Last night, let's talk about that. SuperPipe went down. There was a moment where we thought it might get canceled. The snow was coming down really hard. They gave the riders a practice run right before just to see how it was running. And truthfully, I kind of wish they postponed it because it was just they really couldn't, perform at their highest level. We were expecting 30-foot airs almost. We were expecting triple corks. But at the end of the day, you just want them to do their best.
Yeah.
And it was Scotty James' day because he's got that weight. He's able to just carry a lot more speed. You could see Ayumu just struggling with the speed.
Right.
But at the end of the day, everybody's dealt the same cards, and it's just how you play with them.
I was over on Scotty's IG, and he had made a comment later last night, and he had said something to the fact like, I didn't even get to do the 1440 I wanted to do, and he still went out on top, not even nailing the biggest trick that he wanted to get out of the bag. But yeah, props to him, like a massive favorite here at X Games. Today, I'm told that there are 2, and I had a chance to catch up with the Booth boys, Brando and Craig, and then also Tom Wallisch on the ski side. It's a tale of 2 Burks. You got Burke Irving, Burke Rude, and they're said to be favorites in their respective disciplines.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Burke Rude. He hasn't been here in quite some time.
Yeah.
He is by far one of the most, I don't want to say like daredevil, but like if you follow him on Instagram, he does this like diving in Norway that is just the most ridiculous thing in the world. And it makes so much sense. Like he has all these like viral clips of him like skateboarding off a bridge and then doing a triple flip into a river, like things like that. And so not only that, but he can also triple cork on a snowboard.
Yeah.
No snowboarders going out on skis triple corking and vice versa. Like that kid is just so talented when it comes to air awareness.
Mm-hmm.
And I think with the absence of not being at X Games, you see it a lot. When people disappear, they start to just think about it, and that momentum and that energy builds, and then we're excited for Burke Rude's return.
Listen, it's going to be an exciting day here for Saturday. It's even an exciting day for you because we are platform fluid this year. We said it once, we've said it again. We'll say it time and time again all through tonight and tomorrow. You can reach us any of 4 ways. Obviously, we've got the ESPN and ABC telecasts, but digitally, we're rocking with you right here on Twitch and on YouTube. I got to give a special shout out because at one point when we had a break in the action during the...
and a break in the sound check.
I know. Thanks, guys. We're just trying to do a show
going
here.
off. I don't know if you guys picked up on that.
I ran into the inn, and I was watching Selema and Victoria as we were in the snow delay before the SuperPipe finals. And I was there, and Selema got on the mic, and he gave me a shout-out. And if anybody knows or doesn't, he and I have gone back such a long ways, even prior to X Games. That is my big brother. And I just want to give a special shout-out because he gave me the little big ESPN nod. So we're giving it back to him here on Twitch and YouTube today, and we're going to bring him by here. It's a legendary story that's long been in the making. He was at X Games for 13 years, went away for 10, back here better than ever for 2023. It's X Games bigger, badder, fresher, radder than ever. And you have all been invited to the function for the first time ever on Twitch and on YouTube. We're going to get into some, men's ski slopes now. That's what they said.
Happening.
It's
happening.
It's happening.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. We're a minute away from the Jeep men's ski slopestyle.
Okay.
I got up here today. I was really worried the snow was coming down. And what happens is you tend to see the skiers, you saw it last night, they go a little slower.
Yeah.
But it's happening because of the park crew.
Yeah.
They have leaf blowers up there. They're blowing snow off of the course. They're slipping it. They're getting it ready so the best skiers in the entire world can take that course and continue to progress past what we ever thought possible.
Love
Burke
it.
Rude. I'm talking Andre Rigettli, who won last year, Alex Hall.
Yes.
So many celebrities, the best skiers in the entire world are about to take the stage. You excited?
And I'm excited that we get to witness it with everyone here on Twitch and YouTube for the first time ever. We've never done this. You've never done this, but you made the right decision by joining us here today. Men's ski slopestyle. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Why don't you send us off into it?
Let's
It's
send
all
it
you.
over to Jimmy Coleman and Tom Wallisch, G Men's Ski Slopestyle. And when we're done, we'll be right back here to hang with y'all. Enjoy the show.
Is a story of strength and perseverance.
Will she put it down? Chloe Kim.
Behind every iconic achievement,
All the way into first place.
is a fight to overcome insurmountable odds.
He bounces back.
Behind every arrival
Oh my, good work.
is a journey. Here on the world's brightest stage
The crowd is going nuts.
is where legends are made.
Perfect 100.
The competition is fierce. The price of failure is high.
Oh my goodness.
But the thrill of victory lasts a lifetime. This is the moment when the world watches as the impossible becomes possible.
That's the first time that has ever been done.
The moment we hold our collective breath as we witness the astonishing triumphs and game-changing performances that come from a lifetime of commitment.
Win Wolferman sending it.
It's a moment that doesn't happen without the unshakable focus to struggle back to your feet, time and time again, striving to achieve what some said could never be done.
Alex Hall is doing it. Was that a 2160? Tesla dunk. Marcus Cleveland goes double gold. Give it to him. That's unreal.
The hard work, the determination,
She ain't done yet.
the dedication,
He needs to add that new trick.
they all lead here
Oh,
to this destination,
oh man.
to this moment.
It comes down to this last run.
Welcome to X Games Aspen.
There's a party going on at 8,000 feet in Aspen, Colorado, and you are all invited. You are looking at the epicenter for action sports progression in this beautiful Aspen Valley. And here on day 2 of X Games Aspen 2023, as you can see, gray skies and snow falling on our party, but it's not going to take us out at all. My name is Selema Masekela. I am joined by Victoria Arlen, and we are live on ABC.
Let's go.
Get some. I see you got the glitter for the ABC audience.
A lot of glitter. Yes, it's neon, you know.
Yeah, last night we gave away some gold medals. Scotty James did his things in SuperPipe, Megan Oldham in ski big air, but today it is a slope style party for the women snowboarding as well as men's ski. Two very big exciting stories, the two riders that everyone's rooting for. We'll start off in men's ski with Alex Hall.
We got Alex Hall. Now, he was going for the three-peat for the gold. Knuckle didn't go his way, but that's okay because he got bronze last year in slope. He's going for the gold this year, but this guy's all about versatility, which makes him a super unique talent. But we talked to him earlier this week, and he said that he loves the ability to do it all, and that helps him avoid burnout and have fun, keep it lighthearted. So we can't wait to see what he does out there on the slope.
Yeah, you know, Alex Hall is considered in free ski an all-terrain vehicle, backcountry, slope style, SuperPipe, it doesn't matter. Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott from New Zealand, very much the same way, and also probably the most dominant snowboarder in the world right now, men or women. Last year with the first ever back-to-back double cork 1080s. This year she comes in with the intention of double cork back-to-back 1260s. And mind you, she's the defending gold medalist in slopestyle as well as big air. And if she can defend those, successfully, she would join the legend Dave Mira as the first athlete able to succeed in double gold back-to-back at X Games. That is great company. As we mentioned when we came on air, the snow is falling here up in Aspen. You know, when you're winter sports in the mountains is what we deal with. We deal with snow. How will the athletes respond in men's ski slopestyle over at the Jeep course? Well, Jimmy Coleman, Tom Wallisch, good morning. Happy Saturday to you. What's the word?
Well, thanks, guys, and that's really going to be one of the main stories out here today. We'll have to see how this weather holds up and how that affects the speed as we roll through this competition out here today at men's ski slopestyle here on the Jeep Slopestyle course. Welcome, everyone. We're about to step here inside the booth. My name's Jimmy Coleman, standing alongside Tom Wallisch here. And, well, Tom, when you're talking about the X Games, men's ski slopestyle, this event has the most parity in the field of any event in the history of the X Games. In the 23 times it's been contested, you've had 16 different winners. But coming into this one, you have to talk about Andre Rigetli. Why? He's won 2 of the last 3.
Exactly. I mean, this is such a difficult event to stay competitive in, but Andre Rigetli, his skill set, his approach to skiing is methodical, and he's always got tricks, always got a run that he can throw down. So watch out for him going for another gold in 2023. And Andre, if you don't follow this guy on social media, check him out because he's got a training regimen unlike anything you've ever seen.
We'll see how those parkour skills translate here to the Jeep Slopestyle course as the snow continues to fall. This one's not going to come without a fight, though. There's 9 other riders in the field, including 2 former gold medalists, Alex Hall and Colby Stevenson, Tom.
Yeah, so much talent in the field. Going to come down to who can put together a good rail run to stand out and then clear those jumps. Colby, Alex, Burke, Rude, who is hungry and antsy to get a slopestyle medal in X Games. This is going to be an epic competition.
Yeah, Burke's had success at the X Games in Big Air, but he does not own a slopestyle medal, and he would love to change that here today on the Jeep Slopestyle course. As we look to the top here, we're going to start it off with Evan McEachran. Now, here's the guy that came to the weekend as an alternate in this event, and right before we came on air, we got the note that Edouard Theriault was out, and so now Evan McEachran steps in to get us started here in men's ski slopestyle.
Spinning right up top, 2 switch-ups on that first rail. And take a look, the rail section this year is vast. 3 rail pads long, but all of them are littered with metal. So many options, so many different line choices. Evan clean through the top with a ton of technicality. 1440. So the first 2 features in this slopestyle course this year are those shark fin takeoffs. Evan going down on that second one. So one of the first times we've really seen the course packed this tight. There's tons of rails, those 2 shark fins, and then 2 massive jumps. We've been talking to the riders all week. All they're talking about is how tight the course is, how quick everything comes at you. You've got to be perfect on every landing to get through this whole course with speed and good tricks.
Well, let's talk format out here today at men's ski slopestyle. 10 athletes in the field. It's a 42-minute jam session. It is your best run that counts. As we roll through this, you're not going to see scores. It's a live ranking with our judges. You will see the names in their current place standings, but you won't see numbers attached to those names. But the key as we go through this jam session, it is your best run that counts. So a tough one there for Evan McEachran to get it started, but he'll go back up to the top. We'll see him in round 2 as we welcome in Switzerland's Fabian Busch. Was the first Swiss skier to win gold at X Games. He took a ski big air gold as a rookie at X Games Aspen 2016.
Oh, transfer up top. We're going to see a lot of that today. These athletes opting to jump from one rail to the other.
Wow.
Fabian going big with the underflip, sort of cork backflip out of that feature. So already upside down, hasn't even made it to the jumps yet, something he's so known for. And then these takeoffs, just really unique the way you have to set almost a half pipe rotation. The takeoffs are more like the SuperPipe, but the landings are true jump landings. Oh, and speed. The issue in another run. That's a switch 1440 he's going for. and you can tell just doesn't quite clear the knuckle of the jump. So that flat section of the jump before it goes downhill. In knuckle huck, you're looking to jib and butter and spin off of that. But here in slopestyle, you don't want to have anything to do with that knuckle because that's high impact and gonna lead to a crash.
Yeah, he just got the last bit of that knuckle right there and then just pitched him over backwards there. So tough break there for Fabian as well. Again, as we roll through this jam session, we figure they'll get 4, possibly 5 runs. We'll see how that jam session clock holds up as we run through this, but it is the best run that counts as we take a look at Norway's Ferdinand Dahl. He owns 2 X Games medals in this event. He owns a silver from 2021 here in Aspen and a bronze from 2019.
Oh, Ferdinand with the 450 on up top. Another flip out of that up rail, the under flip, going to switch. Just listen to that rail. That particular rail is cut into sections, and you can hear it in the audio. It's almost like a waterfall effect as you bounce your way down it. Oh, Birdie coming up a little short on that one. Let's see if he can pump through, get the speed into quarter pipe. Number 2.
Going back to what you were saying earlier, I mean, last year we had 3 jumps on the course. Now you have those shark fins, and it doesn't really give you much room to correct if there's an issue.
Yeah, the big thing with how quick the course is set up, it makes it really difficult to have any minor bobble, say, on your landing, and then recorrect, get the speed, and hit the next feature. So maybe a little bit of strategy going to come into play today where some of these athletes tone down 1 or 2 of their tricks so they can have the speed to do a big trick on that bottom money booter, impress the judges.
So 3 skiers down. Thus far, we have yet to see anyone complete a full run here as we are just under the 40-minute mark. Taking a look at Park City, Utah's Colby Stevenson, one of our returning gold medalists in this event. He took that in 2020 here in Aspen.
And Colby is so consistent. He's so solid that he can kind of do different tricks based on the conditions. I've seen him ski the park so much where he ad-libs his runs so that he can put something down every time. And look how big that double flat spin is, taking off at the very beginning of that takeoff.
Okay, so he gets through the shark fins, coming into the final 2 features here.
Oh, playing it safe there. Switch double cork 900 to the right. Bottom jump going big. 1620 Colby Stevenson.
So a great first run for Colby Stevenson here. Taking a look on board the Jeep camera here. Inside, I believe that's a Rubicon there, Tom, at the top of the course right there, looking at the first rail section there.
Yeah, you're gonna need a vehicle like that to get around in this snow. And Colby with the backside 360 switch up top. So highly technical in the rails, had a couple of those backslide maneuvers, only 1 foot down, and then the 1620 at the bottom, clearly jumping to the top of that leaderboard. Judges are judging on that overall impression, your best run, but also no scores. You're just gonna see that ranking change as if anybody does a better run than that run, they'll move up in the ranking.
So that's gonna bring up Stratton, Vermont's Mac Forehand. This is his 2nd X Games appearance.
Max, so smooth. Him and Colby using that same line up top, doing the 360 switch ups from one rail to the other. So having to jump and lose sight of the rail, try to land perfectly back on it. Here into those shark fin features, double cork. 1080, smooth on the first one. You can see all these athletes tucking in between each jump, attempting to hold their speed as much as possible. Switch double cork 1080, squeaking over the knuckle there. Right side for the final hit. Back to back, switch double cork 1080s.
So Mac Forehand getting it done here in this opening round. For this first couple of skiers that we saw, those shark fins seem to be everyone's undoing, but Colby Stevenson and Mac Forehand making short work of it here in the opening round.
Yeah, and Colby Stevenson is by this point kind of a veteran of slopestyle competitions. I'm impressed to see Mac Forehand play it so strategically here as well. Scaling down some of the rotations, 1080s on these bottom hits, but just getting the speed, getting the grabs, landing a run that you can build on. Get yourself onto that leaderboard. Who knows how slow or fast the conditions will get. put a run down and then work on it from there.
Well, Mac was one spot out of the podium in this event last year, had to settle for 4th. He finds himself now in that number 2 position, just behind Colby Stevenson, as we bring in Jesper Shatter, coming off of a big win last night in Ski Knuckle, Huck.
So fun to watch him last night, doing some outrageous flips and spins on the knuckle. So much variety, and it's here in slopestyle that he loves this discipline. I know he wants to excel in this discipline. It just takes putting that full run together. Double flat spin, then to the left on the second one, and there. Really unique there, so double flat spins back to back, but on that second one, he stops the momentum in the air and is able to sort of put his feet down back to switch, which sort of is not the easy way to bring that one around. It's totally against your physics and momentum of your body, and really cool variety. The judges have seen a lot of tricks, a lot of big spins. Anytime you can do something like that, something different than the rest of the field, that's how you stand out.
So he's going to sit down and get ready for round number 2. That gold last night in Knuckle Huck, that was his first bit of X Games hardware in 11 or 12 X Games appearances. As we take a look at Canada's Max Moffat, got a silver medal in this event here last year. See, we're just under 35 minutes left to go here. Men's ski slopestyle here on the Jeep slopestyle course. Colby Stevenson, Mac forehand, sitting in those top 2 spots.
On Max, right off the bat there, you see him, he's looking to stop the spin out and go back to backwards, and just kind of lands a little sideways there. So it's tough when any little bobble like that you have early on the rail section to come down into these jumps with confidence and that, you know, sort of push to try really hard stuff when you kind of know the judges are critical on little bobbles and you might not even get the score you want after all. Switch double cork 900 there, reaching out for the bow and arrow grab. And there's a double 1440 diving forward bio off the lip. So a lot of names getting thrown out. The numbers are all the numbers of rotation, so the degrees of spins. And then the cork is what a lot of these athletes are doing, getting off axis backwards, but Max really unique with the bio rotations. That's when you see one of them dive forward off the lip and really spinning off axis in that forward momentum. Take another look here at the bottom. It's that switch double cork. It's the bow and arrow. You see it right there? Looks like he's shooting a bow and arrow. Somebody called Robin Hood because there's a new archer in town.
I think he was maybe struggling with a bit of speed, getting into the shark fin features right there, but that'll slide him into that number 3 spot. So it's Stevenson forehand and Moffat, your top 3 as of right now, with 3 skiers left to go in the rotation here in round 1 here. Burke Rude, we talked about his success in big air. He has yet to taste some hardware here on the slopestyle course. And the third member of our team, DC, he had an interesting little note from Burke. It said, the speed is there, you just have to really send it.
Yeah, the speed's there, but you gotta go as fast as you can, and you gotta land perfectly. I mean, these jumps, not only are they close together, but if the speed's an issue, flat base is always faster than being on your edge. So you gotta land solid into the next jump straight away, no little carving or turning, anything that's gonna slow you down. Burke with that double cork 12 with that opposite Japan grab. And there, the switch 1080 to the left, big switch right side rotation to finish. Right side 1440, so really clean through the jumps, but it's a full run. Overall impression of your full best run. And up top there, that first rail, he's trying to do a lot of technicality with the spin on and the switch up. So here's that blind switch up, front side 450 out. Just so much technicality. We know Burke really wants to do well in this slopestyle event. He's coming off a few slopestyle wins, more known in the past for his big air antics, but committed to coming out and winning X Games slopestyle.
He didn't compete here the last 2 years, but he claims that he came into this one focused, and he really wants to walk out of here in 2023 with a slopestyle gold. We'll see what the judges think of the ranking right there. That's good enough for him to overtake Max Moffat. That'll put him in a bronze medal spot for now as we are approaching the 30-minute mark here. on our jam session clock. You hear him right there, let's go. So not a bad first run there for Bert Root as we bring in Alex Hall, another one of our returning gold medalists. He got his slopestyle gold here in 2019.
So unique there, using the little bit of ice under that rail to spin and butter on. Just look how smooth Alex is. He's been filming in the streets, so filming urban handrails and all sorts of street skiing the last few weeks, and just seeing that technicality in the rail section play off. Whoa, really cool there with the switch right side double. And here, using a new part of the feature.
What? How in the world? Like,
where did he go? He skipped the shark fin, came off the front end of that knuckle, and was able to then land and bounce off the knuckle. I mean, that is just classic Alex Hall, to find a way to ski the course in a unique way that no other athlete can see.
To see that one again and try to figure out what just happened right there. I'm with you, like, where did he take off from?
Here it is up top. And this is in slow. His tips go completely under that rail. Nose buttering along the snow. Hidden risk factor there. Let's take a look. He's off the start of that shark fin. Cork 9 off Japan. Lands on that knuckle, looking to sort of nose butter or switch, kind of pop off of that. And just a new take, a new line that no one else sees. And there, double cork 1080 to the right, but that's a signature move where he can do a blocked out or a pretzel type, stop the momentum, come back to switch, and that's a trick that's won him events in the past.
That's going to be good enough to slide him into fifth between Max Moffitt and Fabian Busch as we bring in the guy that we talked about at the top of the show, your defending gold medalist. As we mentioned, he's won 2 of the last 3. He got 2020 Norway, and of course last year here in Aspen. It's Andre Rigetli.
Real tech right off the bat, front switch up to the back switch up, so big combos.
Oh, a little slip up there coming off that rail.
Yeah, I mean, just a little fresh snow. You doing these really technical rail tricks, you're grinding and switching up from steel edges to steel rails so quickly, it's easy to get caught up. Switch double cork 900, so maybe Andre also scaling down the technicality a little bit so that he can maintain that speed. There's a 12. There's the switch 900. Just going right side 900, so gets the whole way through the course, but speed definitely an issue. Landing switch off that second shark fin. I think he wanted to go bigger on that third and fourth jump, but just didn't have the speed. Here's that switch right side, Misty 900. Gets the grab, super smooth, but when you see a lot of 1260s and the 1440s, the 900 isn't enough technicality to compete with those top 3 runs.
That's going to slide him in that number 6 spot. So your defending gold medalist sits in the number 6 spot for now. We are just getting started. It's 1 round of runs in the books. And as of right now, it's your 2020 gold medalist, Colby Stevenson, sitting in the top spot. Still plenty more to come here for men's ski slopestyle when we come back to X Games Aspen.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Jonathan.
Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Okay, Alex, go.
I was super young when I started skiing. I think my parents threw me on some skis when I was like 1 or 2.
Alex Hall's background and upbringing is really unique. From all over the world, living in Europe as a kid.
Got into skiing slowly, but definitely had a passion for it and just was kind of a weekend warrior. I just remember watching a bunch of videos of my dad and his homies doing like similar kind of hot dogging like tricks and kind of OG style back in the 70s, and that got me super inspired. So that's kind of what got me into the whole freestyle thing. Yeah, at age 16, I kind of figured I'd want to take the next step if I could, so I ended up moving to Park City, Utah.
My first impression was just like, this kid's wild. It was always high speed, big tricks. There was no holding back.
We would ski Park City all day from like 9 to 3. Then he was already talking about going in hidden street spots afterwards.
And it was always at like 3 p.m., end of the day, that I'd see him trying something like, why is he doing that crazy trick right now of all times? Alex might be the most well-rounded skier on the comp circuit today. He really does every different discipline, from all the competitions at X Games, from Knuckle, Huck, big air, to slopestyle as well, but also the film side, going and winning X Games real ski and doing that film aspect of skiing too really makes him one of those guys that's just fun to watch. Street skiing is basically taking the rail elements of a slopestyle course and finding them out in an urban environment. There's you and your friends trying to figure out how to build the jump, how to get speed, how to film it, how to light it, how to get away with it.
It's such a group effort. You really get to share this special moment with all your friends.
I think Alex is still filming street because he loves it. Street skiing gives Alex that ability to step up to an X Games course and do a run different than any other competitor there.
Park City, Utah's Alex Hall.
Oh, Alex doing it so creatively.
Look at you. You're out here, you're calling the action, you're hearing the athlete profiles, and well, you said it best, that Chipotle athlete profile. Alex Hall does it all and does it all so well. It's crazy. You guys still have to deal with the cops like street skaters do when you're hitting their urban spots?
Yep, still got cops out there. Not everybody wants you sliding down a handrail outside their public building, but just amazing to see his versatility, and it really brings him into this comp circuit with good energy.
Well, before we get back into competition, let's check in with the third member of our crew. You've heard us mention him. This is the first time you're seeing him. It's DC.
Thank you very much, Jimmy Coleman and Tom Wallisch, hanging out up here at the top of the Jeep Slopestyle course, and the snow is starting to taper off a little bit. Sun's actually starting to poke its head out here as well, so good things, looking to speed this course up. Talking to Colby Stevenson after his first run that's got him sitting at the top spot, and he said you just got to be laced out there, lace that run, and you'll find that speed. But we got more action coming up for you out here on the Jeep Slopestyle course. Good luck to all the gentlemen out here.
Thanks, DC. Yeah, I noticed that earlier when we were getting to the bottom part of the run order there. The sun looked like it was trying to poke out there, and the snowfall's kind of let up a little bit. But we're about to get into round 2 here at men's ski slopestyle here on the Jeep Slopestyle course. As of right now, it's Colby Stevenson, Mac Forehand, and Burke Rude in your podium spots. As we bring back in Evan McMorris. Evan sitting down there in that number 9 spot.
Yeah, Evan really technical on the rails, grew up in Toronto, and just learning on those small hills teaches you a lot of these rail skills because you get so much repetition on the rail features. You can just train and perfect your balance and technicality. Double cork 1080, you hear a bit of frustration there. You can tell just wants to land at a particular spot on that landing so that he has a maximum amount of speed for the next feature. So scaling back these tricks, this is just gonna be a warm-up, fun run for the future runs for Evan. And you see, having the speed by the bottom, but just not enough up top, and really with that bobble on the first rail, it's tough. Slopestyle is a full compilation of tricks. You can't have 5 amazing tricks and 1 bad one. You gotta have all of the features really well done.
Yeah, we talked about at the top of the show, the speed was definitely going to be an issue. It is the best run that counts as we move through this event. Evan, however, that's gonna bump him up 2 spots. He was in 9th pre-run. That moved him up into that number 7 spot. Fabian Busch was unable to put down a full run in the first round. That's got him sitting in that number 8 spot for right now, just behind Evan.
Oh, gets that transfer. It looked like he kind of ran into the side of the rail a bit. Oh, but able to get it around and not on that next flip, sort of back flipping out of that rail, hoping to come into the next rail feature forward, but catches the edge and losing a ski up top.
So that's 2 tough breaks for him right there. As I mentioned before, it is the best run that counts out here, so you're gonna get at least 2 more shots at it out here with 26 minutes left on the jam clock.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
So just about 25 minutes left on the jam clock here. Men's ski slopestyle. Colby Stevenson sitting in the driver's seat for right now, followed by Mac Forehand and Burke Rude, as we take our second look at Norway's Ferdinand Dahl.
Ferdinand flipping, there's the underflip, 450 out of that up rail. Here on that waterfall rail, bouncing his way through it. Beautiful through the rail sections there. The switch 270 on, 450 out, so tons of technical combinations, a lot of spinning in different directions. There's the switch, double bio. Ferdinand's got tons of speed this run, much better than in run number 1. Left side diving forward, double 1080. Final jump. Gets the right side, so back to back, so many of those bio rotations. Really unique. One of the only guys doing it both directions. Some people add a spin and a forward cork like that into the run. Not like that, not with them to the left and to the right, as we take another look at that underflip out, fully inverted of that rail feature. And here's that switch 1260. It's so unique. He's spinning around to the side, so it's sort of in between a bio and a cork. And anytime I'll say it again, the judges see something different. If you're doing something unique comparatively to the other athletes, that is cool because it's different, it's creative, it's unique in that way, and you stand out.
Oh, but that's gonna put him on the top of the standings. He was in ninth pre-run, and that now puts him in the top spot for Nadal.
Americans bump down.
Really fun run. I love that 1440 at the end.
1 minute.
Wow, so a huge run there by Ferdinand. Well, next up is Colby Stevenson. Let's hear more about his X Games experience in this athlete profile.
I'm Colby Stevenson. I'm from Park City, Utah, and I'm a professional free skier. I thought I had a great showing at X Games last year. Although I didn't end up on any of the podiums, I still learned new tricks in every event and was pushing my skiing to new heights.
Switch 16.
I mean, the slopestyle is always going to be my favorite event just because that's where I think you can have the most variety and the most artistic flow. You can piece together so many different ways of spinning and different lines through the course.
Going massive with the double flat spin.
Definitely been, working on some new tricks and can't wait to see what the course looks like. Hopefully the jumps are big and can do some, nose butter variations, some big on nat spins and bring some flavor to the rail section. Looking forward to this year's X Games. It's always an honor to get an invite and definitely gonna, bring my best stuff.
Your gold medalist out here.
So a little insight into the mind of Colby Stevenson. He was sitting in that top spot until that last run by Ferdinand Dahl. He now finds himself in that number 2 position.
Yeah, Colby, that first run, not necessarily easy for him, but he definitely wasn't full gas. He wasn't doing all of his biggest rotations. It was such a smart play to put a solid run down. So has the lead overtaken, but he's got so much more variety, extra rotations he can add into this run to up the difficulty. Big double flat spin off that shark fin. There's the switch 1080, so hard to get that rotation correctly coming off the sort of SuperPipe inspired takeoff. Bottom jump, look for another big 1620. Colby Stevenson again puts down another run. The consistency is off the charts.
Oh, man. Visibly happy about that one, as you can hear from the reaction there as he skis into the crowd.
And I think relieved to get through that run. The course is so quick. The jumps, the rails, you're doing so many technical moves, you almost don't have time in between each feature to think about what's coming next. You just have to flow all based on just muscle memory. There's that switch double cork 1080, and here he is spinning both directions. The reason they spin to the left and to the right is because the judges like to see that. It would be boring to only see one direction of spinning. It shows just the ability to do different tricks and to spin both ways. It makes it more varied and more exciting and difficult.
And I was just about to ask if you thought it was going to be good enough to reclaim the lead, and it is. He slides back in to that top position. So Stevenson back on top. Ferdinand Dahl now sits in second. Mac Forehand in third, with Bernd Ruud on the outside looking in. And Mac Forehand hitting the course here for run number 2.
And I love this high-speed action. Without the time taken to score, we're ranking these athletes. The judges are quick with it. We're able to just watch run after run, give these athletes more time on course to potentially put down that next big run, the next trick that's never been done to progress their sport. Oh, there's a double cork 900, really cool because he looks like he's gonna do a 1080, stops the rotation at 900, coming in switch. Let's see a big switch 1620, all wrapped up. Saw the 1080s last run. Mac Forehand coming out in run number 2 says, I'm not spinning 1080s. It's not 2010 anymore. Let's go 1620, 4.5 full rotations on that final jump. Here we are up top. That's that transfer that we see him and fellow American Colby Stevenson do. I mean, that is 5 to 8 feet apart. You got to jump from one to another, and here at the bottom, Let's check out the grab. In slow-mo, nothing is hidden. Reaching over for the Cuban, the far tail, the hard one to get to, holding it, coming around. So similar amount of spins to what Colby did, but he's doing this one switch, and it's just so wrapped up. Comes around to his feet perfectly at the bottom of that landing.
Do you see him bumping his hands? Oh, and he's going to jump up one spot. He's going to overtake Ferdinand Dahl, put him in that number 2 spot. I mentioned earlier, he just missed the podium in this event last year. Looking at a potential silver medal here with about 21 minutes left to go. So we bring back in your Knuckle Huck gold winner from last night, Jesper Shatter.
And it seems like conditions are starting to speed up. Maybe the snow has let up a little bit. It also speeds up as these riders take laps on the course. The skis, you know, pack the snow down so you have a little bit more momentum into these jumps. Oh, Jesper, 1440 on that first jump. Oh, there, the same place he fell on run number 1. It's that double flat spin where he comes out of the rotation to switch instead of forward. So landing backwards, totally blind.
Tough break for him. He'll stay down in that number 10 spot. Swagging rights, X Games Aspen limited edition merchandise collection. It's available now. If you're not out here on the mountain, you're sitting at home watching, well, you can still get your official X Games merch. It's shop.xgames.com. It is a packed house down here watching men ski slopestyle here on the Jeep Slopestyle course. Max Moffitt due up next, sitting in that number 5 spot for right now, wedged in there between Berkrud and Alex All. This year is his 3rd X Games appearance. He got a silver here last year in this very event.
Yeah, Max is really fun to watch. I love the way he lands his tricks. He's got some really unique style with his hands and his poles, and the way he just lands so effortlessly and smooth, especially on the jumps, is really fun. It makes you want to go skiing. Huge double flat spin. I mean, he's 40 feet in the air off that one, generating so much amplitude. Oh, and going down. These first two jumps are giving everyone so much trouble. It really, for me to describe to the viewers at home, there's a lot of takeoff. It's that quarter pipe. You can take off near the end, near the beginning, and that changes the length of the jump by 10, 20 feet. So every run, you have to pick and choose your line so perfectly to get to match that landing correctly. So it's just really challenging for these athletes, especially with some snow on the ground, to get the speed.
Well, to echo what you said just a little while ago, it seems that speed is starting to improve. The snow has definitely let up. So the course seems to be running a little bit faster as Max Moffitt makes his way to the bottom of the Jeep Slopestyle course here. So that's going to leave him in that number 5 spot. Remember, it's best run that counts out here at Men's Ski Slopestyle. We don't see any scores. It's just a live ranking. We get set to take another look here at Berkrud. You can see right there, he's got some X Games hardware in big air, but he doesn't have any yet on the slopestyle course. Looking to change that here today.
If he keeps doing technical tricks like that, he's gonna change that quickly. That first rail trick, 2 switch ups and a 450 out. This is looking to be an amazing run. So spinning to the right on that backside 360 switch up. So a lot of variety left and right, very technical on the rails. 1440 to the right on jump number 1. This is shaping up to be a beautiful run. Double cork 1260. Switch left side. 1440 squeaking that around. Will he get the switch right side? 900. Okay. Burke really wants to do a big switch right side move on that final jump, and I just don't think he thought he had the speed, but the rails were so technical, that might still be a really high ranking run despite only a 900 on the final jump. Here, that switch 2 on, back switch up. There's so much being done, all of this. Anytime you're switching up and spinning around on those rails, makes it harder to balance. And look at this, the 1440 on that first shark fin, wrapped up, just so hard to land when you don't even see the landing until the final bit of that rotation.
Well, you can just hear him say right there, he said it's the speed, it's slow, so he's going to stay in that number 1 position, or number 4 position for now. That was Colby Stevenson, your current leader. Now we're taking a look at Alex Hall, sits in that number 6 spot here with 18 minutes and counting down.
And that first rail is an example of what can go wrong when you're doing that really fun butter variation where he puts his tips under that rainbow to down rail. So kind of catching up on that one, but gonna keep going for this run. Switch right side, let's see if he gets that nose tap. Oh, so taking the most unique jump line on that one, 900 into a switch 360, sort of comboing that one. The special meter is off the charts on that. Okay, that run has got the makings of a gold medal run. A couple bobbles up top. It wasn't entirely perfect, but the variety was so good down low that if he can combine all those rail tricks with those jump tricks, that is podium potential.
Updated there for the ranking on that one. Oh, there we go. It moves him up 1 spot. He was in 6th pre-run, so that's only good enough to bump him into that number 5 spot. Bring back in your defending gold medalist. He currently sits in that number 7 position. It's Andre Rigetli.
Andre really technical in the rails. More known for the jumps, but I feel like these last few seasons he's been getting highly technical in the rails, training for those features, and you see there, gets off of his line, and you can tell that was not even a bobble on the landing, just a little bit of that fresh snow or something just catches his ski, and if you aren't landing straight and maintaining maximum speed, you just can't do these big tricks on these jumps down low. So just about a throwaway for Andre. That's why we have the jam format, though. A lot of opportunity to still get another run or two in and put all the puzzle pieces together for that beautiful run. I mean, he knows what it takes to win X Games. He did it last year. See if he can do it again.
Well, we will have to see how it unfolds in these next 2 runs. We've completed 2 rounds of runs, and again, Colby Stevenson still sitting in the driver's seat. Who's taking the gold? We'll find out when we come back to Aspen.
So don't blink all you're missing.
Wow. Wow.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Please remain on the line as we value your call. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Over on the X Games Twitch and YouTube channels this weekend, they've had an X Games themed building competition in the video game Minecraft. 100 influencers created spectacular Minecraft art consisting of all kinds of X Games creations, including snowboarders, skiers, as well as courses. 10 of the best entries were shown on stream, and viewers got to vote live in the chat for their favorite. And after whittling down to the final 2, a couple of awesome entries from Deb Nova and Just Ann, X Games stream host Jack Mitrani and Hannah Rad revealed the winner to the audience on the live stream.
And it looks like the results are in.
It's your friend.
It's my best friend, Just Ann. Congratulations.
And if you've got Minecraft fans in the house, on our digital stream today, teams of some of your kids' favorite YouTube influencers are going head-to-head on the XCraft Creator Challenge. X Games commissioned 3 unique games to be built in Minecraft. A capture the flag game complete with exploding snowballs, a 10-minute build battle, and a game called Spleef, where you have to dig the snowy ground out from under your opponents on 3 levels and make them fall to the ground to win. We'll see which team of YouTubers takes the prizes. But it's not just Minecraft. Ubisoft Extreme Sports video game Riders Republic has an official X Games challenge event, complete with a recreation of our very own corner of Buttermilk to play around in. YouTube streamer Steep joined us today to show us some insane air action. Check this guy out, some serious skills on show. Streamers from all over the world will be showing their Riders Republic skills off all weekend, along with a few celebrity guests on set. Well, you can catch hosts Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani over on the digital stream on the X Games YouTube or the Twitch channels today as well as tomorrow, with video games, music, interviews, and of course sports. Obviously, you guys are having a good time over there on that set. We got double sets out here this weekend. And how about that slopestyle course there, the digital recreation?
It looked really good. I mean, it looked safer than on course.
But over here on the actual Jeep slopestyle course, we've completed 2 rounds of runs here in the men's ski slopestyle. Probably have about 2 rounds worth of runs left. It's Colby Stevenson in the #1 position, followed by Mac Forehand and Ferdinand Dahl, who put himself in the top 3 in that last round that we saw before we went to break. So we go back up to the top and start all over again with Canada's Evan McEachran.
Yeah, and always something to remember with slopestyle, though. It is that best run that wins. So anybody down and out at the bottom of the leaderboard, still a chance to put a full run together and completely move up all the way to the top. You just need one perfect top to bottom run. And Evan getting this one going good. Clean through the rails. It's here on these jumps that he's just been having trouble getting the speed, getting all of his grabs and tricks, but this one looking good. Double cork 1260. Spins the switch right side 1440. Bottom jump looking for a big switch left side 1440. So Evan McEachran finally putting down a full run top to bottom, clean technical rails, and 2 1440s, one to the right and one to the left. Look again at the top here. This rail section is littered with metal. It's heavy metal, Metallica up top. And here, gripping. Anytime you spin on one way and spin off the other way, that's what we call a pretzel, because your body and your skis kind of have to contort to do that change in direction. And there's that switch 1440, lands that one, was kind of looking for the grab throughout the full rotation, definitely got it, but wasn't holding the grab for the full time. Maybe judges, little deduction there, hoping to see you hold the grab for the entirety of the spin.
Yeah, he was in 8th pre-run right there, so that'll move him to that number 6 spot. So only good enough to bump up 2 positions as we are just under the 15-minute mark here. Men's ski slopestyle bringing back in Switzerland's Fabian Busch. He currently sits down there at the bottom of the pack in 9th.
Let's see if he gets the flip out of this up rail this time. Oh, gets it, but has to kind of force it around. Not a lot of speed to clear the landing of that. Spins on one way, then the next rail. So back to back, 270 on to the left, then 1 to the right. 1080 on the first jump, then carving the other way. So really clean mirroring of rotations. A lot of left and right spinning, a lot of variety. Switch double cork 1080. One more chance to dive. That switch double Misty to the right. Fabian Busch with a big run.
Yeah, that second attempt, he got hung up there on the first rail section. And you had mentioned speed might be an issue, but managing to get through the jump section there and put one down here in round 3.
And look at that. You can see in slow-mo, he just barely makes it over that. And this trick in particular at the end, the way he dives forward into that misty rotation helps him clear with maximum speed, because you're pushing your momentum over the knuckle, and that's a big move. Had to scale back on jump number 3, but a full run and moving up the leaderboard into 5th.
Yeah, that'll bump him up 4 spots right there. He was in 9th, now in 5th here. Ferdinand Dahl sitting in a bronze medal position as of right now.
Oh, clean again. I love that underflip out. And just that he's hitting that waterfall rail with that unique sound effect, grinding through it as it kind of bounces down. Switch left side 1080, and here's one of the coolest parts of his run, this switch 1260. Lots of speed this time for Ferdinand. Left side, double 1080. One more, goes for the tail grab on the forward 1440, so changing up the grab to up the level of difficulty. Anytime you're grabbing the safety grab right underfoot, that's one of the easier grabs to get because it's right near you. If you reach all the way for the tail or the nose, there's just a lot more risk that you're gonna miss it. It's not gonna be where you want it. So if you can actually capture that grab and hold it for the full rotation, judges always rewarding that. And this on-course follow cam, you really see how close together those rails are. You can see how big the jumps are. Let's see if he gets that grab right there. Looking for it, gets it for a second, then has to let go. So be interesting to see if the judges reward the going for the new grab or like the safety grab, well done better.
So he's gonna stay in that number 3 spot as we bring back in our current leader, Colby Stevenson.
And Colby has not had really a bobble yet. First run, took over the lead. Second run, Mac forehand took it over, so Colby laid down an even better run. So just Mr. Consistency on course today, and that's what he did in 2020 to walk away with the gold. He was just flawless throughout the entire day. And there, a couple bobbles up top. I think he knows he's got a great run. If he's not super clean, super technical up top, there's no reason to go for broke in your biggest rotations down below when you know it's not going to overtake the run you had previously. A couple really stylish moves for us, though. That 540 tail grab at the end, that's something I can get behind.
Well, the door is still open here because, as you mentioned before, Tom, it is the best run that counts out here on the Jeep Slopestyle course. Colby's still in that top spot, followed by Mac forehand, who's due up next, by the way. Ferdinand Dahl sitting in that bronze medal position.
Mac forehand is kind of my dark horse now to battle with Colby. I feel like they're both so consistent, and they're having not a lot of trouble with the speed. For some reason, they're able to maintain the speed Oh, he's going for that transfer over to that rail. So jumping so far there, a little bit early off the rail. The judges on those rail features, the key to a rail slide on skis is getting to the end of the rail. You never want to just hop on and grind a little bit of it. You want to grind to the very end. So anytime you see one of these riders come off with more metal left to be slid, big deductions from the judges, and they know it's going to be a throwaway. Get back to the top, get up there quickly so you can get, hopefully, another run and another chance to take down Colby.
Well, with about 9 minutes and some change left to go here and 5 skiers left in the rotation, it looks like we will get into that 4th round of runs as we welcome back in Jesper Shatter out of Sweden.
Jesper. Oh, I was just about to compliment his rail skiing abilities. If you haven't watched any of his videos online on YouTube, he does some of the most ridiculous tricks. He recently broke the world record for the longest rail slide ever. He stole it from me. 500 feet he did.
Well, before we get to our next skier, let's check in one more time with DC.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, hanging out up here at the top of the course, and as you can see, some guys, they're finding the speed where they need to and putting the runs down. But, you know, we're going to have some amazing moments. So we got the celebratory moments courtesy of St. Hubert's The Stag. Who's going to make these celebratory moments? You're going to have to tune in tomorrow to find out. But best of luck to all these gentlemen as we're winding down to the end of the competition out here. Back to you guys.
Thanks, DC. Yeah, so a tough run there for Jesper. However, I mean, going back to the tale of last night, he did finally walk away with some XGames hardware, the Chipotle ski Knuckle Huck. He walked out of there with a gold medal last night, so congratulations to him and that performance last night. What an event that was. But 4 skiers left to go in the rotation here in round number 3 on the Jeep Slopestyle course. Max Moffitt sitting in that number 8 spot for right now.
Blindside switch up and able to stop that rotation. He's been making the rail smoother and smoother every run, almost like he's been warming up a little bit more to these tricks, getting a little bit more comfortable through everything, then just needs the speed. You see the sit tuck there, laying back so he can go huge. He has to have the high water mark on that top shark fin feature. He's going massive. Double cork, 900, so another 900 back to back. Really minimal degrees of rotation on some of those spins, but maximum amplitude and really clean style. And then the big spin on the final money booter, but looked like he was reaching under his boot for the Japan grab, and I'm not sure if he actually locked it in. Let's slow it down. Judges have the ability to look just like us at slow-mo, and you can see right there at the end, he gets it, but the full first part of that rotation, he's spinning in the air with no grabs, and that's critical. You need to be locking the grab early and often.
So not going to improve the placing, so it'll come down to that final run for him. So we take a look at Burke Root. He's been knocking on the door. He's been hanging out in that number 4 position. What is it going to take for him to crack into that top 3 here, Tom?
Oh, it's not going to take coming off that first rail a little bit early. I mean, he's trying such a technical rail trick up top with those 2 switch ups, spinning around so much that you have to go slow to do that trick. And then the slower you go on any of these rails, the harder it makes it to grind all the way to the end. So Burkroot's still going to put some jumps together here, but that bobble up top is going to make it hard for him to improve from that 4th place position. Switch left side 900. Maybe just a bit of a warm up here at the end or something just for fun. Still got the speed. He's got the speed in the jumps. And we've seen him put the rail tricks together and the jump tricks. He just hasn't done it all in one line.
Mentioned before, 4 XGames medals and 8 appearances. All of those medals coming in big air. He owns 2 gold, 2 silver in that event, but none here in slopestyle. Bring in Alex Hall, defending or a gold medalist in 2019 in this event, finds himself in that number 6 position.
Really fun rail section with that butter underneath the top rail, a 450, then a switch right side 270. So a little bit of variety with different degrees, different ways of spinning. Switch 900. Let's see if he gets this cork 900 to the knuckle pop. Oh, this is setting up to be a very good run. Alex Hall, switch, 1260. Will we see the right side double cork with the pullback? Take that to switch. Oh! Oh, he just had a bit too much amplitude. Everything leading up to that bottom jump had the makings of a podium, if not potentially gold medal run. Just needed that really unique trick at the end. This is the jump he did on the final jumps at the Olympics to walk away with gold. He's done this in big air events. He uses his body and his hips to land backwards and just unable to get it around.
So it will come down to that last run for him as well, as he stays in that number 6 position. And we talked about,
we are having a little bit of technical issues with the call, so we're going to jump in here as Andre Rigettli
at the X Games
is back on course.
At the bottom of the pack right now in 9th.
This
unprecedented. Normally he's Mr. Consistent,
in which these guys have been dealing
really clean through the rails.
With this snowfall has been pretty amazing. Speed being key. Rigettli having a field day on the top of this rail section. Into the shark fin with a nice switch double. Left side 1260. Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Switch double 1260, and then into right side 16. Andre Rigettli said, I am here for some podium.
In the snow globe, I might add. Woo! What snow?
Big 1620 to finish that thing off. To the right, look at him reaching down, locks in the safety grab, spinning. Let's go there at the end to just wrap out of it. But Andre, run number 3, finally puts a full run together with some technical rail tricks and big jumps.
It's going to jump him up from the bottom. He was in 9th, but it's not enough to put him in podium contention. He's going to overtake Bert Greer to put himself in the number 4 position. We've got one more round of runs left to go. It's Colby Stevenson looking at a potential gold medal. We'll have the conclusion when we come back to X Games Aspen.
So don't blink or you'll miss it.
Wow. Wow.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
It's been 10 years since I've been to the X Games. It's been a long time. Hey, man, it's just like riding a bike, bro. You know how to ride a bike. Get out there and ride that bike. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this.
It's not a bad seat in the house. Do you think Selema's actually sitting in the Rubicon right now watching this event unfold?
I hope so.
It's the men's ski slopestyle here on the Jeep Slopestyle course. We've got a little bit of time left on the jam session clock, which means we've got time for one more complete round of runs. If you're just joining us, it's Colby Stevenson sitting in the gold medal position, followed by Mac Forehand and Ferdinand Dahl. However, everyone's going to get one more crack at it, and it is the best run that counts as we start off the last round with Evan McMorris.
Oh. Evan, unfortunately, going down on that first rail feature, that top rail feature on the left, it's elbowed, so it kinks to the side twice, and just so hard to balance on that. Anytime the rails aren't straight forward, it's just hard to balance, and trying such a technical trick, it's been giving him kind of a little bit of trouble all day.
We've been talking about speed and the snowfall being an issue out here. It kind of let up for a little while, but now here in this last round of runs, it looks like the snowfall starting to pick back up out here on the Jeep Slopestyle course.
Yeah, and if speed's an issue, big advantage. Colby Stevenson and Mac Forehand and Ferdinand already on those podium that have runs down. You have to take advantage when you have the speed in one of these runs, and if you take advantage, then you can have something to sit on, and if the weather gets worse, if the speed gets worse, it's worse for everybody, so advantage them.
So Fabian Busch sits in that number 6 spot. Got Ski Big Air Gold as a rookie here in Aspen in 2016. See what he can do here. You can see right there, that shot. I mean, that just shows you how much the snow is starting to come down here in this last round of runs.
Oh, tucking into this rail because he loves doing this flip out of this rail, but just no speed. I mean, it's incrementally getting slower and slower. So the course will speed up while the athletes are practicing because there's so much of them skiing. They're repeating, going up and down, hitting the course a lot. And then when we have the event, it's a minute or two in between each run. So if the snow falls heavy, all of a sudden the course is filling up with snow, and it seems like it's just slowing down for this 4th and probably final run.
Well, you can see we're down to 2 minutes here. It's the 2-minute warning in men's ski slopestyle. When the clock runs out, we will finish out the run order. So everyone in the rotation will get a crack at it here for a 4th and final round. But tough break there for both Evan as well as Fabian. See, the Wax Techs are hard at work up there at the top of the course. Take another look at Ferdinand Dahl, sitting in a bronze medal position for now, but you'd love to give yourself some breathing room with some of the names that are on the outside looking in here, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely would, and unfortunately, Ferdinand on that first rail goes for that 450, coming off a little early, and these athletes know, they know the slopestyle run is an art piece. It's a full collection of every trick on every feature, so coming off that first rail early, it's so frustrating because you know you don't really even get a chance to showcase all your best stuff at the end because the run's already over if you don't have something on every feature in the course. Oh, beautiful zero spin on the bottom air, though. That's one for all the kids out there on new schoolers tuning in. Gotta love that one. Let's clip that one off and share that one on social.
Well, he owns 2 medals in this event, a silver and a bronze, and he's looking at another one here. We'll have to see if that spot holds up here with plenty of skiers still left to go. We still have 7 left in the rotation. Taking a look at your current leader right now, Colby Stevenson.
So consistent on that top rail trick. He's been doing that 360 switch up every single run, 4 runs in a row. And there on rail number 2, he's been doing a spin out of that one, so not getting that. And he knows, I mean, this is 4 runs, 4 in a row where the athletes, the rails are slow enough on speed that they're just having some slight bobbles and miscues and not even able to really go for that full run. But, I mean, comfortable place for Colby to be in. There's no harder feeling than sitting at the bottom, waiting for everybody to drop, but knowing that the speed's an issue, that the course is extremely difficult, he's got to be feeling pretty good that he's sitting in first. He laid down an amazing run with a big 1620, and he's just going to have to sit and wait.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like speed's been too much of an issue for him, as well as Mac Forehand as we've run through this event out here. Speaking of Mac Forehand, sitting in his silver medal position, now in for his 4th and final attempt.
Okay, Mac, got to put it all together here. Lots of speed. There's the pretzel 450, really smooth. You can see even tucking into some of these rail features. So opting for the right side 450 to that right side rail instead of doing that big gap we saw, trying to maintain speed. That was a big 1080. No trouble with the speed on jump 1, but there, jump 2. Wanted the mute grab on that one so that he could do that double cork 900, and another athlete, another bullet for Colby dodged. He's going to be able to sit at the bottom with his fellow teammate Mac Forehand sitting just below him on the podium.
Yeah, I mean, you can hear him talking about it. I mean, he said it is slow as that snow continues to fall. So we've gone through half of the run order here. 5 skiers left to go. We take our final look here at Sweden's Jesper Shatter.
Back-to-back 450, so had a bobble there in the first run. Jesper clean on these rails. Okay, getting as much speed as he can, popping off that 3rd rail feature to forward so that he can tuck into this 1440. You see the snow falling. This is where he's had all the trouble. He puts down that double flat spin, revert back to switch. Finally gonna get to see Jesper on the final 2 jumps and just no speed.
Just fighting for every last bit of that and not able to make it happen. Your top 2 there, Colby Stevenson and Mac Forehand, talking it over there at the bottom of the course. Will those top 2 spots hang on for those gents? We're gonna have to find out here with 4 skiers left to go, and the 4 remaining in the lineup are all on the outside looking in, Tom.
Yeah, I mean, we still have 4 incredibly talented, ready-to-go athletes, X Games medalists, gold medalists, including Alex and Andre. So it's not over yet, but the speed has become such a factor that it's going to take every bit of juice you have to make it through this course with a gold medal winning run. Max Moffitt here, getting as much speed as he can, technical on the rails with the switch up, but wanted to come out of that rail feature forward. So has to do a revert from skiing backwards to back to forward. And anytime you're doing a revert like that on the snow, your runs kind of come to the conclusion. At least we get to see Max ski through these jumps to see if there's enough speed for the athletes coming behind him. So if I were at the top, if I was still competing, I'd be watching this feed, and if I was Andre, the final guy to drop, I'd be seeing, okay, the speed's still there on the jumps, I just gotta get to the jumps.
I mean, and Andre was right there in that last run. He was in 9th, he moved up into 4th, so he gets the luxury of skiing last by virtue of being the defending gold medalist. As we are down to our final 3 here. It's Bert Ruud sitting in that number 5 spot.
There's that crazy technical maneuver. So had trouble with that one in the last run. Oh, and just not enough speed. He's doing a switch up and a spin out of that rail in previous runs, but takes it to forward. It's not necessarily a bad thing. He just came off forward rather than doing a more technical run, but I think he's still going to go for all these jump tricks because this still has the capability to get up on the podium or at least near it. 1260 opposite Japan. Switch double cork 1080 and just squeaking over the knuckle, and he knows.
Just has to bypass that last hit, and that is a tough break there for Bert Ruud. So now it comes down to our final 2. Again, that's Colby Stevenson and Mac Forehand sitting down there at the bottom, sitting in 1st and 2nd respectively here, with 2 skiers left to go, and both of these guys just happen to own a gold medal in this event. We started off with Alex Hall.
Oh, Little tap of the tips on the way out of that one, forcing that pretzel around with the nose butter. Alex 450, so lots of technicality. Switch 270s both directions. It's this second jump that's the most unique jump trick of the entire event. Using this feature, unlike any other athlete in the field, the cork 9 onto the noses and then into that 360. Does he have the speed? No. Oh. That had the makings of a Mona Lisa slopestyle art piece. It was so creative, so unique, but not enough speed for Alex Hall.
So that means with one skier left to go, we know we'll see Colby Stevenson and Mac Forehand on that podium. Ferdinand Dahl still sitting in that bubble spot there in that bronze medal position. As we wrap this up with your defending gold medalist, he's won this event 2 out of the last 3 times it's been contested. He currently finds himself 1 spot out of podium contention. It's Andre Rigetli wrapping us up here on the Jeep Slopestyle course.
Oh, no! And that does it. That really technical move. So many switch-ups on the first round. Colby Stevenson knows it. Another gold medal, 2020 and now 2023.
He adds his name to a very short list of people who have been repeat gold medalists in this event.
Let's fucking go! Let's go!
He took his gold in 2020 and he adds another one here in 2023. How about Ferdinand Dahl, though? He adds his 3rd slopestyle medal. He now owns 1 silver and 2 bronze in this event. And Mac Forehand, he came in last year, got a big air silver. He now has a slopestyle silver to add to that trophy case.
An amazing day for Colby. Mr. Consistency nails that 360 switch up every run. Switch 1260 to the right and a massive 1620 to walk away with gold.
An epic performance out here at the Jeep Slopestyle course. Let's send it down to DC with our winner.
Yeah, thank you guys. Colby Stevenson, congratulations, brother. 2020, your rookie year, you went double gold, and here you are back up on the top spot for slopestyle, man. Congratulations. Tough day out there. Conditions not favorable, but you continued to lace run after run. What did it take to come out on top as a gold medalist again today?
We had a really good training day a couple days ago and got all our stuff in, and then yeah, coming out here, bad weather, just give it your best shot, man. It was like just stay in the moment and fucking, excuse my language, go for it out there. It was crazy.
All good, man. Let the emotions run wild out here, and man, the camaraderie amongst you and all your competitors out here, it's a beautiful thing. What do you got to say about all these awesome guys you're out here with?
I mean, they're the best people I know in the world, so it's an honor to ski with all of them, and yeah, we get to travel, and yeah, just can't wait for more of it.
Well, congratulations. Back on top, your gold medalist, Colby Stevenson.
What a performance there by Colby Stevens. I mean, we talked about at the top of the show the weather was going to be an issue. It kind of let up for a little bit there, and then it started to pick back up towards the end of that, but didn't seem to be an issue for him or Mac Forehand.
Yeah, amazing skiing, just putting the runs down when they needed to, massive 1620s, and an amazing slope-style event despite the slow and snowy conditions.
Well, that's a wrap for men's ski slopestyle. Still more to come on the Jeep Slopestyle course. We've got women's snowboard slopestyle coming up with Zoe Sadowski-Sinnett.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to a set that we still don't have a name for. We need help naming the set, but before we get into that, Colby Stevenson, let's go, back on top. I mean, obviously, it was a little tough out there, conditions, but it is skiing. It does take place on snow. It was snowing, a little slow. Everybody's dealt the same cards, and Colby Stevenson played the right hand.
Listen, that's why I want to call this place the Snow Zone.
The Snow Zone?
Not just because it's snowing right now, but you saw what the athletes had to deal with. Even for the casual observer and fan, you could see that packed snow, and as it's coming down fresh pow, it was affecting the speed like none other. Everybody, I mean, it was an equal playing field. Everyone had as tough a time as anybody else, but Colby comes out on top.
Colby comes out on top. I wanted to see Burke Rude put down a run every time that last jump came around. You could just tell he didn't have enough speed, but nonetheless, it's starting to look like the snow's still coming down, but it's more of like a flurry now. You know, a little meteorologist, Jack Mitrani weather update. It's slowing down a little bit, but it's still coming down. Hopefully, the women in the women's snowboard SuperPipe, which is our next event, aren't too affected by it. They have enough time right now to do a lot of maintenance, but we got a little time, so hopefully they're going to be all right.
I appreciate the Jack Mitrani weather report, the Hannah Rad weather report. I just go to the Twitch and the YouTube chat. They've been talking. They said, I'm in Aspen. I'm not going over to Aspen, Snowmass, and Buttermilk until 2 when the snow is going to clear. I've been watching. I'm paying attention to the chat right now. Thanks to Donkey Pounder and Ducky, Laurel. I see all y'all. Thanks for the comments during that entire competition. You guys were active. You were getting right along with the riders as they were taking the top of slopestyle all the way down. So thank you so much for joining us here on Twitch and on YouTube for the first time ever, Jack. We are in a new digital space.
We are the most connected generation in history. I love saying that, you know, and it's what it's all about. So if you guys have any questions, always ask us. If you see guests up here, which we actually have a really fun special guest coming up very soon, the young 6-year-old Cashy, little Cashy's coming on, Cashy Rally. So if you have any questions for her, if you have any questions for myself, for Hannah, if there are things you want to see, we're making this as interactive as humanly possible. Like, we're open to feedback, we're open to collaboration. We want this to feel as though you are here in Aspen without having to deal with the cold weather.
Yeah,
hey.
Listen, it might not be snowing where you're at, but you can definitely experience from the comfort and the warmth of your own homes, wherever you're watching. Yesterday, we had people from Italy, Scandinavia, Denmark, Finland, LA, New York, New Jersey. I mean, it was truly
Yes.
a global experience. So no matter where you're at in the world, you're able to hang out with us here at X Games Aspen 2023. Now, I said it yesterday, I'll say it again today, Jack. This is the 22nd year in a row here at Buttermilk. The legacy and the history here, it speaks volumes to what Aspen is able to offer the athletes and the fans at the same time.
We love Aspen.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anywhere else we would be able to have it. I mean, it's just such the perfect home. Aspen, a town in itself, is just like this cultural hotspot where like the fashion, the restaurants, the nightlife, the love for the outdoors community, like it's just, there's no place like it. And then you have the mountains. It's just you need the best place in the world to host the best snow competition in the world. So X Games and everybody behind it, please don't move. We love it here. Or, you know what, let's have it here and then let's do like other X Games events all over the world.
We're brainstorming here in a snow zone right now.
I don't know why we just talked about that, but there is some really exciting new things happening with X Games. We're really starting to embrace the gaming world and Minecraft. We're really excited to bring Minecraft and the Minecraft community, which is huge,
massive,
into X Games. I mean, yesterday, I don't know if you saw, but we had a competition where we opened it up for the Minecraft community to start building. Hello. Fans are rolling through. To start building their own X Games courses. We had 10 people. We brought it down to 2, and then a finalist won an athlete gift bag. We got more Minecraft coming up.
We do have more Minecraft coming up in just a little bit, but to Jack's credit and his point that he made, yesterday there was a great competition, and so many people got active here on the Twitch and the YouTube chats. We were voting in real time for the best Minecraft builds. Basically, when you break it down, X Games in partnership with Minecraft, there was whole worlds and stages that you were able to build and institute the X Games logo into it. 10 competitors, narrowed it down to 2. One winner went away with a swag bag that, I mean, it had hand warmers, and it's the stuff in the duffel bag that only the athletes get.
I love that was the first thing you said out.
Because hand warmer is the most essential. It's the most essential. You're taking a look right now at today's Minecraft competition. There's 5 different rounds, users from all over the world, but we've narrowed it down here as well to different platforms that they're playing on. We've got a little bit of the King of the Hill battle coming on. They're going to be knocking platforms down underneath one another. And Jack, I don't know about you, but there's a game called Spleef that the Minecrafters are playing. Have you ever heard of this?
I've heard of this. This is where like they try to like take out the blocks from underneath them. So if you fall, game over for you. Whoever stays on the top, something like that. I'm new to it. I'm not gonna lie. Don't like quote me as if I'm like this Minecraft master, but give it like next year. I'm a long time gamer. I'm gonna get into this. This looks like fun.
Yeah, I mean, I know that we've got Knuckle Huck, which is a newer discipline here at the Winter X Games, but why don't we have a Spleef competition at X Games as well too? You can see one of your competitors playing alongside right now. So Spleef rules basically, as Jack put it down for you, is there's 3 platforms, and you have everybody else trying to knock the platforms down underneath. Take a look at this right now. This is what the Spleef looks like.
100%, yeah. And I'm like, they haven't given us they said like it's going to be a theme or whatever, but it's probably going to be like snowboarding or like something like that. Like it's just going to be like some wintry thing, I bet.
Yeah.
And then Spleef, I think, is the one that I'm most worried about because it's like, I don't know, they didn't mention like multiple rounds. It seems like it's a one and done type thing. So
there you go. Thanks to our friends at EVNT. That's the XCraft X Games Minecraft Player Championship of all time of radness. That's what I'm officially calling it here.
That looks fun.
It looks awesome. I mean, I feel like we need to get involved in this.
That's a game that I feel like I could get into that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like pretty straightforward.
Just battling it out against your friends, all for the name of X Games glory.
King of the Spleef.
Yeah. We need like a special X Games medal that just says that.
King of the Spleef.
Yeah, it's not gold, silver, bronze. It's just like a massive like bright orange or like green colored, you know?
I think it's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I heard a rumor that some of the top Minecraft streamers are going to be involved in this.
Oh yeah, they are.
It's like not. This is a big deal.
Don't undersell it. This is a massive
like
deal.
X Games is big, but like Minecraft community is like billions of people, right?
There
like,
were people in the Twitch chat watching men's slopestyle who were just here waiting for Minecraft. So like they were already here. So thanks so much for joining us already here in the Twitch chat, over on YouTube as well too. Lots of familiar names though coming up. We saw a lot of you yesterday. You came back for day 2, but you're also shouting out some of your favorites, whom you want to see today. I already saw you shout out Zoe, who was in competition last last night. You're shouting out Henrik and Jesper, who we've seen today. But right now, we're shouting out Fruitberries, who's playing Minecraft. Another favorite. Fruitberries going wild right here on Minecraft. Check this out.
Look at him go. Boinky, boinky, boinky. Fruitberry. Fruitberries. Taking a pause here. He's kind of scoping it out. He's like, yo, dude.
Patience is everything right here, it seems.
He's like, yo, dude, did you watch the Jeep men's Ski Slopestyle, dude? Colby Stevenson killed it. Yeah, dude, I saw it. I saw it. Gave him the nod.
The Yetis over here, like, listen, we've seen our Yeti friend popping in over the screen. Harold's popped in, but there's a user in here named Yetis right now. Love that synchronicity.
Oh, look at the X logo. Nice.
So build battle, we're going to put both teams together.
We are in an entire X-Craft, Minecraft, X Games world right now. Fruitberries just ripping through this world as we speak. We're going to be checking in.
He's just on a little cruise.
You know, just bopping along.
And then that team will then receive 1 point based off if they win or not.
Now, what's your expertise, Jack, on Minecraft? Like, if you have 1 to 10, 10 being the ultimate Minecrafter, where do you rank in that world?
12.
Oh, I thought so. That's why you're not allowed to play. You're too good. You're too good. Ineligible for X-Craft.
Minecraft. I'm not gonna lie. I'm new to it. I'm new to it, but I'm also excited for it because this looks fun.
So 2 teams.
I think it's cool though that we have this experience here because while you are here as the expert on all things snow and all things X, now that we have Twitch and YouTube involved as well to parallel all of the video gaming world and the music and all of the culture, art, everything that comes into play here. I mean, last night we had NFL stars here with us. We had viral sensations like Stony McBlaze, and bringing those all together while we're watching video game play, while we're watching event competition, it's a really cool dynamic.
X Games and its associated cultures. Like X Games just embraces like current events, right? Like every action sport, not every, but a lot of the action sports athletes, like Marcus Cleveland, he's huge into gaming.
Oh yeah.
Like I interviewed him and he had like the gaming chair. Yeah. Red Bull sent him this like Formula 1 game where like he's actually got the whole console where he's like laid down and like fully racing. Yeah, so it's just cool. It's just celebrating all of the current events, all the relevant things that are happening, and embracing it. And hopefully, there's going to be some crossover from the action sports community and fans into the gaming community, and vice versa.
Yeah,
and that's what it's all about.
I mean, I've been here since 2017 at the games. Blessed to be here again in 2023, and a lot of the conversations that I've had with both athletes and artists, and when we're trying to bridge that gap and say, let's talk about the music and what it means for the events and the athletes, I always kind of divert to like, but what do you do when you're like trying to take a step away from it all, whether it's coming off the stage and unwinding or coming off a comp and just going back to the hotel and unwind. Everybody always says video games. This is what we do to unwind and get our mind right.
There's no fighting it, It's just, it is what it is. It's happening, and it's like, I grew up playing N64, Mario Kart and GoldenEye every single day. Actually, even before that on Nintendo, Super Mario's, and like, video games were everything, and then I took a hiatus, and I was just like, okay, went die-hard snowboarding, and like all I had time for was snowboarding. And then actually X Games brought me out to the ESPYs.
Yeah.
And there was this Pro-Am challenge where we were playing Apex Legends with myself, very B-list celebrity, and professional gamers. And so we were in this stadium playing Apex Legends in front of everybody, and from that day on, it got me so addicted again into video games. But also like now, we got Riders Republic.
Exactly.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater just like reinvented.
Came back in a big way.
With 1 and 2. Yeah. And now we got Minecraft with X Games going on. It's just, look, we got to embrace it. It's fun, and it's also like amazing to have an excuse.
Yeah.
When I'm playing video games and my wife is like, hey, I need you home. I need help with the kids. I'm like, this is market research. This is part of my job.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's video game tutors now. And there's a fun fact. A couple of years ago, there was a big major sports deal that was made, and it was the biggest sports deal of all time.
Yeah.
And do you know who that was?
Was it the Fortnite?
The Ninja. When Ninja went from one platform to the next and came back, it was the biggest sports, like bigger than a LeBron James deal, bigger than a Tom Brady re-signing. So esports and athletes it's to be cherished and to be heralded in this capacity. You can see the level of display of talent here. We've got Luke Window on playing Minecraft right now, so you can see the expertise, the time and talent that goes into it. This isn't just someone picking it up for the first time. These are world-class, like A-level expert athletes playing.
The athletes.
Yeah.
I love that you use the word athletes.
They are
it's
athletes.
Actually, because I've actually interviewed them, and it was I'll just be completely transparent. Like when it first came to X Games in Austin at a summer event, it was kind of like, whoa, what's this? Like, you know, a little hesitant. I'm not gonna lie. It's like action sports is very niche, and then you know over time it's like you start to embrace it. You start to learn more about the people that actually play, like Ninja. A lot of them are working out, and they actually are athletes.
Oh yeah.
They don't just sit around eating junk food and playing video games. Like they're actually like they're keeping their mind sharp. They train the same way that some of these athletes do, and just using a different instrument, but still have that level. Yeah.
Well, listen, we've got to that point now. When we talk about athletes and competition, we're ready to play Spleef. The Minecraft competition. Spleef is about to get into it right now. We already prefaced it. 3 levels, knock the barriers and the bases out from under your opponents, and that's basically it. Be the last one standing.
Who are you rooting for?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Everybody. I'm just rooting because I know this is going to be hilarious to watch. I think this is incredible.
You know who else probably wants to see some Spleef is Stoney. All right, we get to commentate this?
We do? Oh.
All right.
Do we have the best job in the world, Jack?
I think we do. I'm going to have to put my Bob Manning.
Live from the Snow Zone, Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani bringing you Spleef 2023.
Well, here they go. They haven't slept for weeks preparing for this day in the digital world. It is time for the Minecraft hikers to rally together and break down their opponents. Well, I can tell you, every single one of these Minecrafters came to slay. And here goes the blocks. Chop, choppity, chop, smack, snowball to the face. And here we see a couple of gaps. Do not fall into that second layer. You want to stay on top, and here he goes, running through the air like a gazelle.
Someone took a dive right there, but it seems like there's a lot of great action when it comes to the perimeter. They're staying away from that middle area, which got chopped out pretty quickly there. Spleefing right along here. Look at them around. Look at them right along the diameter. If you go around that circumference, listen, that middle zone, you don't want to touch down there.
Well, someone's definitely been watching Knuckle Huck, as you can tell. The way that he is just moving and shaking and moonwalking through this course, getting super creative and stylistic. As he bops around over the gap, he clears it.
What a hop.
He's gonna have to toss a pretty hefty snowball here as we're running out of blocks, and boom!
And he's down to the second level.
Okay, don't worry. He must have moon boots on, Hannah.
Listen, skyrocketed. Instead of going all the way up, he's going all the way down, but a few of his fellow competitors are down there with him. We're on the middle Spleef tier right now. But it's all about the last person standing for Spleef victory and glory here in the Minecraft battle at X Games Aspen 2023.
That's absolutely right. As if you could tell, you look at the strategy here on your screen, you can see a lot of hopping and bopping, and oh my goodness!
Oh, have we come down to the final level? Is that an X? Is the X the final level down here? Now let me ask you something, Jack. Over on the slopestyle course, before the snow was really a factor and slowed down the competitors, it's snowing here inside the Minecraft world. Do you think it's going to affect any of our players?
Well, weather was definitely a big factor here in Spleef and Minecraft here, as you can see. Not phasing this gentleman right here as he fell off the map and was able to bounce back onto the second platform. Guys, this is our first time commentating.
This is the first time we've seen Spleef ever.
How do we do? I don't know. We're trying our best. It does look fun.
Spleefing.
I can get down with that. I actually want to go Spleef around.
I'm told we're going to get a new player now, so we're going to get another round and another chance to commentate.
Why aren't we playing this? If this X Games opportunity leads to becoming like the main hosts of Minecraft Spleef, man, I'm going to be psyched.
And then they're going to be like, and why has X Games never seen Hannah and Jack? They left us for Minecraft.
Yes, we are the Spleef commentators.
That was Spleef, and that was a little look into Minecraft XCraft in partnership with EVNT, Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani, hanging out with you here in what we're calling potentially maybe the Snow Zone. But if you on Twitch or you on YouTube have any suggestions for what you want to call our little snowy nest of awesomeness, the Rad Zone? The Mitrani Mansion.
The Mitrani Mansion's tight.
Give us
so here's what it was.
What?
It was dubbed the X Nest. And she didn't like it. Okay? So that's what I'm saying. That's where we're starting. That was my idea.
We set the bar low.
Did I tell you I also came up with Knuckle Huck? Did we talk about that?
We did not.
Okay. I also came up with the name Knuckle Huck. I'm just like, I don't know what.
You've already achieved greatness.
So I'm good with that.
Isn't touching
I'm good
Knuckle
with
Huck.
owning Knuckle Huck if you want to name the X.
Well, it looks like we're getting back over to the spleef action right here. Oh, we've got Sip. Is it Sip over?
Sip over.
Let's go.
We're watching Sip over cam. As you can tell, he definitely just took a big hit of helium, and he's got his wings on.
Falling blocks right now, but this partner right here, that's Yetis again. And we have a defeat. Who was our champion? Did Sip overtake the glory? Did they take the crown?
Yeah, they didn't warn us about that.
That feels modded. I love it.
Okay, looks like we're back in the lobby, celebrating.
Okay. Well,
that was pretty much them at the athlete lounge in the digital world.
Oh yeah. I like that. What happens with the Minecraft players when they're done? Do they go back to the limelight and get in the hot tub, pop a bottle, and celebrate? Are they here right now?
I don't know.
I think they're in the digital metaverse, in which we also reside. Hannah Rad, Jack Mitrani, and you here on Twitch and YouTube with us. Listen, it's all a big, cohesive, platform-fluid experience when it comes to X Games Aspen 2023.
Yo, Knucklebox. I love it. All right, let's get into the chat a little bit. Why don't we talk snowboarding for a second? We do have the women's snowboard SuperPipe coming up pretty soon, which is going to be exciting. I want to know from the chat, if we can get a poll up, who do you think is going to win the snowboard SuperPipe?
I know. Any favorites
wait
that you got?
Wait a second. Before we get into that, actually, why don't we pay off
news.
Who won the Spleef Minecraft
It was my team, Yetis.
Team Yeti. Yo, where is the Yeti? Drop the Yeti. Where's Harold the Yeti?
Harold.
Team Yeti is the theme of the weekend.
Here.
Awesome. Congratulations,
shout out
Team Yeti.
to our friends here in the chat. Is that a sailing bickle? I love the Twitch X Games.
We love you, sailing bickle.
We love you too here.
Yes.
Listen. We're having a good time here. It's a really nice, we get the expertise, we get the fun, we get the snow, and we get the live conversation and dialogue, the immediate feedback from you guys all in the chat. We've had great conversations throughout the course of all day yesterday into the evening, not just with Jack and I, but as we bring special guests over here as well. We've got more Minecraft coming. We've got more guests, including 6-year-old Cash Rowley coming in just a little bit.
I can't wait to talk to her.
I've interviewed.
I met her last night for the first time.
No, you didn't.
I did. I'm almost like I wish I met her on stage because you would have seen my sheer fanboy excitement.
Well, see, I will have the fanboy fangirl moment.
Yep.
For sure. Whew, I can't wait for that. I mean, I've interviewed a lot of people in my extensive career, but none more exciting than what's about to go down here with 6-year-old Cash.
I mean, the only thing more exciting is the build battle Minecraft. We're not done yet. Let's take a look at the build battle rules here, okay?
All right, let's see what the build battle's got going on for XCraft. 2 teams, given a theme. What's that theme? We don't know, but you do. They'll give it 10 minutes. 10 minutes to build something epic.
It's weird. Probably a lot of entities.
Judges vote. Team with the most votes. I mean, that goes without saying. Team with the most votes wins. And it's looking like that little preview right there. Someone was building a little bit of that X action. This is X Games presents XCraft, presented by EVNT. The build battle is about to begin live here from X Games Aspen 2023 to wherever in the world you're watching and you're streaming. So make your places and spaces known in the chat. Shout out where you're streaming from, and we'll give some shout outs in the chat while we're playing some build battle. Here we go. Take it away. Oh, this is the lobby now.
That's okay. This is the lobby we're looking at. Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, what game is this? They're just kind of bouncing around. It looks like they're looking for Monster Energy right now. They're trying to get fired up.
I'm in the YouTube chat. Shout out to, is that my friend Porter? Hannah, I love you. Give Jack some love too.
Yo, shout out Brett Arthur. How did you know, dude?
It's honestly not that
shout out everybody. Estonia.
Estonia. Alberta, Canada.
Shout out British Columbia. Shout out, yo, sunny LA. Give us some of that sun.
Beijing in the building.
Beijing, how we doing? Who's going to be running the Riders Republic stream? Oh, we love you too. Thanks for the kind words.
A little bit of Oregon here,
That's a good question.
Toronto, Ontario.
We're going to be given a theme.
But the word
Jackson Hole, shout out. Shout out Porter Hobson. Love you, love you. Love everybody in the chat. Thank you for the
Seven
lovely
Springs,
words.
PA. That's not far from where I was born and raised.
Sup, Adam?
Great little ski town. Have you been?
Where?
Seven Springs, PA.
No, but my brother-in-law, my sister's husband, he is from Seven Springs.
Oh, it's not far from where I grew up.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ride there a lot?
A few times. I'm not I don't always say it. I ski.
You ski.
I ski badly.
You ski badly.
I ski very badly.
Hey, if you ski, you ski. Game's on. Here we go. It's time for build battle, X Games styles. Here we go. It's time to build. We're building.
Let's put the 10-minute competition.
Which way are we going to be viewing it
the top
from?
team that earns the most votes from the judges at the end, obviously, they're crowned the build battle championship.
is where they are.
Zip Under is one of the premier YouTube Minecraft creators whom we saw in the last one, but Sip Over right here, back at build battle. Let's get to it.
Just like build up so I can put like a logo.
Now take any guess. What do you think Sip's building right now, Jack?
It looks like he's building some sort of like feature that he's gonna triple cork over.
Okay.
Looks kind of like a rainbow rail.
I mean, it was given a little bit of just a vertical pole. That's what I saw.
He's building a pole. Is there pole dancing in Minecraft?
Can there be?
Is that what they're doing? Is that why you guys cut back to us?
Did it get a little too X-rated here? Listen, a lot of you checking in though here. Thanks so much for dropping your locations and where you are streaming from. I see a little 10 mark.
Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Donkey Pounders in the chat. What's happening? Love
it, love it.
X for X Games.
It might be a little bit of an update happening. We're taking a look at a new builder now. I'm getting the information in real time, my friends. Twitch, YouTube, we're fast with it. Brand new user over here, Parrot, is going for a big build here in the build battle as Minecraft presents Xcraft here at X Games.
This looks like Minecraft to me. Like when I think of Minecraft, this is what I see. Just blocks.
Someone tell me what to do here.
Blocks, just exploding blocks. I'm really trying to get into it though. I'm really trying to understand like what is happening.
I just gotta give a special shout out to Spec Arbor here in the chat. Y'all are so funny, not knowing anything about Minecraft. I appreciate the pickup on that. But we know a little bit. We don't know as much as the builders, but Parrot here is taking it away, building a diagonal line all the way to the top. Great block choice. Interesting.
That's cool. We don't know it, but we love it. We respect it. We respect what what people love is what we love. As long as you're happy.
Can we make a really big like
Minecraft builds are insane. I just love the fact that like X Games is collabing with Minecraft. That's pretty cool.
I could try and do something. I don't know.
There's such a good community here on Twitch and on YouTube, especially when it comes to this communal gameplay. And one of the things that I've always appreciated, Jack, is when players get into it and they're talking to the chat at the same time. I mean, I have a hard enough time watching this and talking to the chat, but they're actually building, playing, and engaging with the chat at the same time. So you got to give it up to all the players, whether it's Sipover or Parrot or any of the upcoming players here in the Minecraft build battle. So shouts out to all the gamers. If you're a gamer here in the chat, drop me a W. Drop a W in the chat for me right now over on YouTube, over on Twitch. If you are a gamer, let it be known. I'm going to give some follows to some people a little bit later on here once I log into my own Twitch account. But if you want to give a follow, let's go, let's go. There's the W's.
W's in the chat. Let's go.
We got all of our gaming friends here in the chat right now. Keep going. I love to see. I love when my chat moves so fast I can't even shout you out. That's how fast we're moving.
W's
right now.
in the okay. There's one W in the YouTube chat and about 1,000 in the Twitch chat. Okay. Here we go.
We got
Let's go, YouTube. Let's go, YouTube. Pick it up.
If we make it a competition, YouTube, you falling behind right now.
Shug. I don't know what I just tuned into, but this is rad, and this is Hannah Rad. Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. A lot of W's, a lot of big dub. Thank you, Ryan, for the big dub.
Big dub's
Shout
here
out
for a big
Alexis
Saturday
from Paris,
at X
France.
Games Aspen, Jack. I mean, could you ever have imagined we'd be right here in the world of Minecraft watching a big build battle as we await a big competition? What do we got next? Women's snowboard?
We got women's snowboard SuperPipe
coming up.
It's a battle of the ages. We have the oldest and the youngest competing in the women's snowboard SuperPipe.
You could almost call it a little bit of a David versus Goliath, but that's not even true because everybody is a Goliath when it comes to these.
That's right. 14-year-old Kaeon Choi from South Korea. Chloe Kim has been her mentor. She's already got 1080s. She goes huge. I mean, we are very excited to see what she can pull off here in Aspen. It is snowing a little bit. It might affect the speed.
A little bit.
So either way, we're just going to hope for the best and hope that they are still able to go fast and go huge.
Listen, we asked the chat earlier, Jack, if they wanted to see anything to let us know. DK Trash says, press 1 if you want to see the CGI Yeti. That's Harold the Yeti, who has been popping up
Lot
all
of
over our
ones.
screen. If you want to see the Yeti, drop a 1 in the chat right now. Drop a 1 in the chat, whether you're on YouTube or whether you're on Twitch. And regardless of how you're streaming us right now, you're going to be treated to a lot of great competition action here live from Aspen Snowmass, but you're also getting music. Maud's son is coming to the stage a little bit later on, and then you know him, you love him, and so does your mom. Young Gravy is coming to the stage a little bit later. Young Gravy actually rode with Tom Wallisch yesterday. They went for a big rip and run down the slopes. So be sure you stick around here. Lots of music, lots of sweet guests and athletes. But back to the build battle.
Hold on real
right
quick.
now.
Shout out Larry. Shout out to your son Sirius, who's a huge fan. I'm a fan of you too, Sirius. Big shout out. Thank you for tuning in. And who do we got?
Curry, I think.
We got Curry. Curry's building right now. Curry Way.
Yeah.
Curry Way's just chopping and blocking.
Oh, God.
What are we building here? It looks like a foam pit. Have you ever been to Woodward?
I have.
Yeah, like the big foam pits. I think he's building a foam
backy
pit.
into the
Because
foam pit?
he's trying to set the stage for the next evolution of tricks. So right now,
But you can see Curry here mumbling along. Like you can see, we can't quite hear exactly what he's saying right now, but you know he's talking to the chat and building at the same time. I'm not gonna lie, I think Curry Way might be the quickest builder we've seen thus far.
yeah, so far so good. Chopping, building.
Now for all you here in the chat who are, your friend Justine is back. Justine is
Oh,
back.
Justine,
The winner
congratulations
yesterday.
again.
Congratulations, returning champion.
Look at that, Young Gravy is genuinely my stepdad.
I think he might be everybody's at this point. But currently, yeah, we're in the middle of the build battle. Justine, thanks for coming back here to the Twitch hang in the snow zone, potentially is what we're calling it. The build battle royale that is happening here at X Games Aspen 2023.
Man, it was really cool just to ask where's everybody tuning in from and just see like the whole atlas just right in front of you from all over the world. Guys, this is amazing.
Oh, wait a second, Jack.
Oh, it looks like a quarter pipe.
It's
Whoa.
413. Just gave a shout out. Rad's DJ set was fire. I was
True.
already getting people during Slopestyle were requesting songs for me to play later tonight in my DJ set. I got some Excision fans. Where are the Excision fans? You want to throw an X up? Where's my Excision fans? In the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Y'all were requesting specific songs. I'm going to be jumping on the decks a little bit later on tonight.
Whoa.
But first, like I said, we got Maud's son, we've got Young Gravy performing, and we've got a ton of special guests coming here over to the set. But right now, Curry Way just vibing right along with a big, massive build in the build battle here as X Games presents X-Craft exclusively through our friends at EVNT.
That was impressive. I didn't realize what they were building until at the end there when I saw they were building like
When
a
it
little big air
panned
ramp.
out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they built the big air ramp
I
in
like it.
Minecraft.
I
Why
think
not?
that's like an immediate dub.
That's amazing.
Like how does Curry Way not win?
I don't know. I think he's going to win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it comes down to the judges, and it comes down to whoever gets the most votes. I feel like that would exactly be the one to do it. Can you please shout me out? You are so handsome. I don't think that's me. I think that's you. Leedy wants a shout out.
We have more build battle coming.
We have more, but you need to give a shout out.
Oh, all right. Can you please
Leany.
shout me out? You're so handsome, Leany. Aw, you're so beautiful. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you, Brian Compton.
We've got more coming around the way here with build battle. Rat? Is it Rat?
Donkey Pounder, 43. What's going on, dude? I see you in the chat. What's up, Sarah's kid? As you can tell by the sniffles in my voice, I got a little cold. I've been coming to X Games since I was a
It's snowing
kid.
a little bit, not just outside. It's
First time
directly
sick.
into our set.
Yeah.
In case you didn't realize, we are fully outdoors. And it's about, what is it, like 15 degrees today?
It's absolutely freezing, but that's okay. We're heating things up here with the Minecraft build battle.
And we got Rat immediately.
Rat
off
is
rip.
going nuts.
I mean, Hannah Rad is voting for Rat. Rat is the
Hannah-
one. A naming function. Are we putting is it
I don't
ski
know
lift?
if you want to call
it's,
your.
it's
yeah.
looking like a ski lift.
That's a gondola, yeah.
I think we got a little something there.
Oh my goodness.
Riding to the top of Aspen Snowmass in Rat's new chairlift.
Minecraft build battle LFG, the gondola, holy. Where the Dubset fans at? In Colorado. Dubset is
No, they
huge.
definitely are.
Definitely huge in Colorado.
Just down the way from Aspen. Quick little few-hour drive.
Oh, Charlie
Big dubs.
Charlie Wick, can I get a shout out, please? Can we give him a shout out?
Can I? Yeah, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie.
What's good? Hey, Charlie.
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 Sam Casper wants to know who are our guests today. Well,
Oh.
coming up here pretty shortly,
Lay it
we
on
have
us.
6-year-old Cash Reynolds. She is a Instagram sensation, just so full of life, snowboarder.
Yeah.
Who's always mic'd up and just brings so much joy to everybody in the world. We're going to be talking to her. She went in the SuperPipe yesterday. Highly recommend watching that video.
Speaking of snowboarders, Zeb
Powell.
Zeb Powell coming right here.
Who I think has grown to be the most popular snowboarder out there.
I think so.
Every person you ask who they want to see Zeb Powell and Knuckle Huck.
I know.
So
it's going to be exciting.
Get your questions.
Yeah.
Get your questions ready for Zeb Powell, for Kashi. We are now seeing both the entries here in the build battle. So there we go. You see right here, just looks like a nice long rail. And that, I mean, come on. Look at that.
That's like a Game of Thrones epic like
castle. Big. And wow, 2-0.
Team Yeti takes it again.
Team Yeti
takes it again.
So which
Donkey
one?
Pounder, Roulette, while you're here, get active in the Twitch chat. We do have Twitch accounts. DJ Hanarad, Jack Mitrani, go ahead, give us a follow. But congratulations are in order specifically to Team Yeti. They take it. That's 2-0. 2-0 Team Yetis. I picked them from the jump. I said, you know what? We've got Harold the Yeti here. You might as well go Team Yetis with it. So congratulations to the team. Taking it 2-0, but we're playing a game with Capture the Flag next.
Oh, Capture the Flag. This is my favorite.
Capture the Flag.
Hey, a quick little assignment for anybody in the chat. They want to drop Cash Reynolds' Instagram into the chat so you guys can see who we're about to catch up with. And you can watch that little video of her snowboarding down the SuperPipe just to get fired up. It's going to be really cool.
Capture the Flag. Have you ever played Capture the Flag in real life? Like, not in Minecraft world?
What's that?
Have you played Capture the Flag?
Capture the Flag is one of my favorites. Like, I just love any sort of competition, any sort of sport. Bring it on.
Yeah.
I love it. Capture the Flag. I haven't played in so long.
I feel like we need to institute one out in the snow.
That is the best idea. Oh, guys, this just in.
Plot twist.
Team Hikers actually just won the build. So it's 1-1. Team Yeti, Team Hiker. Team Yeti fans, we are sorry. Oh my God, it was the cable car that took it.
The one that took it. The one that was riding us up.
That was your call. That was your call.
Riding us up all the way up off the snowman.
Wow. I hope you guys didn't have money on that. And then like you just got all excited and then they just like ripped it out from underneath. But we like a challenge. We like a little bit of like a head-to-head.
Yeah.
So that's good.
It's happening in
Donkey
real time
Pounder's
here.
so bummed.
Donkey Pounder's been hanging out with us all day.
Cyber Pickle rigged. Someone's asking me if I'm a homie and if I'm cooked. I would like to. What would you say? Am I a homie?
You are. But there's a really great comment here from. Is it Indahaze? You said more Sal, please. Selema Masekela back at X Games for the first time in 10 years. You asked who the guests were who were coming here later today. Selema Masekela gonna be right here with us in just a little bit. So you got to keep it live here on YouTube and Twitch. But we're playing Capture the Flag in Minecraft right now. So why don't we just rip right on into that? Capture the Flag.
Well,
okay.
Here we
go.
go.
This is a winter paradise that we are in.
Two teams are pitted against each other. They must capture and return flags. Their flags are located at the top of the mountain, and they'll use their abilities and fight the enemies. And don't forget to stay warm. As you can see, these are digital athletes who have stretched and prepared their whole life to be here, to capture one thing. And what's that, Hannah?
Glory. The flag.
The glorious flag.
The glorious flag. X Games presents X-Craft. We're going to launch into a game of Capture the Flag. I like how one of the rules, Jack, was, hey, players, make sure you stay warm. You got to keep your players warm out here in these streets. Here we go.
We're back in the lobby. We're back in the lobby getting ready
We're back with Curryway.
Curryway. Are we capturing flags yet, or are we still in the lobby?
I think we're
this
still
looks like lobby hang.
We're still
This is the athlete lounge. They're just kind of seeing like, who's here? Yo, what are you guys doing? Do you guys stretch? Did you guys use a foam roller? How many monsters have you drinking?
Digital athletes digitally stretched. I love to see it.
Oh, cool. Wow, guys, weapon update. What do we got?
We've got some exploding snowballs. So
And
keep your eyes open for that. If
and
you're
ski
out there in the
poles.
field capturing the flag, watch out for the exploding snowballs.
Donkey Pounder, I'm just enjoying the show. Big shout out. Rocco, where is snowboarding? It's coming soon.
All going in
We got the women's snowboard superpipe coming up.
Go at us and,
For now, we're in a nice little
it's a bad idea. I think it also helps us.
X Games Minecraft celebration where we're going to see some capture the flag. We've got some deadly weapons, ski poles, and exploding snowballs. And here we go.
3, 2, 1.
It's go time. Off to the races.
Let's rip and run. Keep warm, players, but go and get them flags.
Up the stairs we go. We're going up the mountain where the flag is. Hopefully there are no ski poles that will be jabbed into my Minecraft head. I'm so scared.
So what are these? That's our flag. That's our base. Yeah, this is our base.
There's the team.
Oh, there's the fire pits. You saw them warm up.
Okay, they warmed up. It looks like they have the flag. They're running.
Running it back. Now, are they playing a little bit of mostly offense or
Looks like-
defense? Because you got to block your other team from those exploding snowballs.
Oh, wow. I'm not seeing any threat so far. I think they're still going for the flag.
It really is.
They don't seem to be in too much peril. It looks like a pretty swift run thus far.
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Ben's Teen Hope. What's the next event? We got Snowboard Superpipe, women's Snowboard Superpipe coming up.
Oh, they picked up a flag. Now they've canceled it. What is going on, Team Hikers?
I need help too.
I don't know, but this sound check is getting me fired up. Can you guys hear this?
is.
Somebody shouted out dubstep, and then bam, we got it. Here it goes.
Boom.
The jump off. Okay, the flag is captured. Okay, now this is where it's
Flag
going
is in hand.
to
Watch
get.
out. Oh, see? You got it straight into the opponent.
Oh, I have no Huck.
Again,
Flag.
we've got a red flag captured here. It's Team Yetis versus Team Hikers. Again, we are tied at 1 apiece here. It's a head-to-head battle. Who's going to take it here and capture the flag? Well, that remains to be seen.
We should play defensive. We have 2 flags. We should play more defensive. Don't let them get flags. Don't let them get flags.
What time will Cassie be interviewed? One of the questions. Cassie's going to be coming in after the women's ski super pipe, which is
Yeah, don't let them do that. Don't let them
around 6 p.m. 6 p.m. we'll have Cassie Sharp on set, roughly.
Can we get Parrot?
All right, what's happening here with our capture the flag battle?
I think they got a little, they got some of that sound check sound, and they were just dancing. They're just
You know what,
capturing the flag and
I'm
dancing.
not mad at it at all, Jack. Listen, if you're just joining us right now and you're like, what the hell is happening? Let me tell you exactly what is going on here. It's cold, it's snowing, and it's Saturday at X Games Aspen 2023. Hannah Rad alongside Jack Mitrani. We've been with you here for a couple hours now. We already witnessed men's ski slopestyle with Colby Stevenson taking the gold, taking the victory as we await our next event, which a lot of you have asked for. You want to preface it? What we got coming up next for the next event, Jack?
Before we do, I just saw we popped up on screen. I'm going to do a little set design. If you scoot over, I know we want to stay warm, 1 inch. Okay, now we have the X in between us on that camera.
There's the X.
Lagundo's back, and he's going for the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, this is X Games Minecraft. Lagundo and his crew have one thing and one thing only on their mind, and that is getting that flag. Oh!
Uh-oh, stolen.
Snap! As you can see, the frustration just sweep across Lagundo's face. That
Just
was not
thieved right away.
what he wanted. Going for an X Games athlete gift bag. He's going for the guy with the flag. He's going. He's got to go. He's got to go.
You got to run
hustle,
faster.
Hustle, go, go, go. Chuck a
Lagundo.
snowball. What are you doing? Chuck a snowball at him. Don't you know anything about
Minecraft?
Just throw a ski poler at. He's getting away from you. Run.
The
Oh
distance
my God.
is
I can't watch.
distancing.
I can't watch this. He must be out of snowballs. He must be out of snowballs.
Lagundo.
No. Oh, here he goes. Turbo speed. Turbo speed.
Smash the buttons.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Smash those buttons.
Okay, yeah, regroup. Get your weapon out. Come on, he's getting away, dude. That's like Young Gravy with your mom right now.
All right.
Oh, wait, did he get it?
Nah, that was a little bit of a reset. A little bit of a reset right
You see
there.
what I'm saying? You see the X in between us now?
I do see
Okay. Not that here, see, I can get closer to you.
See, listen, it's X Games Aspen 2023. Before we got into Lagundo's wild run, in which it was this close, people in the chat were asking what the next event is here. I think we got women's snowboard superpipe.
Oh,
correct?
What's that?
What's the next event we got going on?
We have women's snowboard superpipe. It's coming up very soon. If you're just tuning in, snow is coming down. We do have the best. Maintenance crew. The park crew up here is going to be doing everything they can to slip all the snow out to keep this event running smoothly. We do have the Battle of the Ages, Coral Castayet at 33 years old, the oldest competitor here at X Games, 33. That's saying something. That's not even that old.
No.
And then you have Keon Choi, who's 14 years old. And then you have Rec Rab
Oh my
on the
gosh.
Minecrafts. Rec Rab 2.
Listen, Rec Rap 2, we are in the midst of a heated capture the flag battle. My man Brian in the Twitch chat, though, brought up a great point about being heated. Brian says we need some heated propane tanks here to keep us warm out here. So if anybody's watching and wants to just deliver us a little bit of that heat and that fire, we can warm ourselves up only so much when it comes to this fiery capture the flag battle. Here, it's X Games presents X-Craft, as you just saw on the screen right there. And we've got Rec Rap 2 just wrapping all the way through, trying to capture that flag.
Ruette, these couches are very comfy. Thank you for asking. So if you're watching, you're wondering what's happening, we're in the middle of a Minecraft game of Capture the Flag. The winning team is going to go home with an athlete gift bag. We have some of the top Minecraft players in the world right now, streaming, playing. And we also have Women's Snowboard SuperPipe coming up soon. We've got Cash Reynolds, a 6-year-old phenomenon who's going to come hang out with us. We're just hanging out with you guys all day here. It's Saturday. Kick back, relax, and hop in the chat. Or as Hannah would say, knuckle huck yourself into the chat.
Knuckle huck into the DMs, too. Let's get wild. Let's get weird. It's Saturday. Well, there are no rules anymore, are there? Well, there are rules. Whoever captures the most flag wins. And right now, the Yetis are dominating. Team Yeti has all 3 flags, so they just need to defend right now. The teams overall are tied at 1 apiece. The Hikers and the Yetis, when it comes to all the games we've played, whether that's Spleef, the Build Battle, or here for Capture the Flag. Oh, but we've got another red flag captured here. Yetis with 3 flags yet again. Or should I say, Yeti again.
Sarah's kid. Bro, I still can't get over that Young Gravy comment. Yeah. Gotta pepper this. Gotta pepper it in.
All right, still
Bumpy
with 3
Jake,
flags.
I love this integration. Yo, respect.
Look, they said that here on YouTube, they're saying these are the top Minecraft players in the world. Gee Willikers, this is epic.
Guys, there's a full-on dance party behind us.
Is it?
You can't.
There is. There's quite a good little like snowy mosh pit happening at the X-Fest stage just behind us.
Hey.
But what?
Sorry, keep going.
Yeah,
I was
hey,
just like, I had this thought in my head.
Yeah.
If you've been on your computer or your phone watching and hanging with us for the last, how long have we been chatting for? Hours?
Hours.
Let's stand up.
Yeah.
All right?
Ooh.
Let's kind of do a little one of these, all right? If you're watching, step away from your mobile or your laptop or whatever you're on. Shake it up, all right? We got to get loose. If you can hear this music right now, let's just like get a little Saturday vibe, little
I like it.
deep breath in.
I was ready for a stretch. I was ready for a good stretch. You know what? Also here too, we might have to bust out the s'mores making machine and the hot cocoa. As people have noticed, it has gotten predictably colder as the minutes and the hours have gone on here.
Oh.
Roulette says I'm taller than you thought. Okay, can we just have some fun?
Yeah.
Have some fun with the chat. How tall do you think I am?
Oh, that's a good one.
How tall do you think I am? How tall is Hannah?
Oh, I love that you guys actually stretch. Someone just said I needed that stretch. Thanks. That's awesome. Do a backflip. I did a backflip yesterday.
5'11". 5'9". Well, we've got a 5'4".
7'10".
1.75 centimeters. 69 inches.
Oh, so many people didn't want to do it.
Twitch chat is hilarious. YouTube kind of wants us to get back into Minecraft, and Twitch is like all up in my height right now. 6'2", 8'9". 8'9" was the correct answer.
Let's stand up again.
8'9" was the correct answer. I am in fact a Yeti. I think it's just the angle of the camera.
I think 5'6". 5'7".
5'7".
I was gonna say 5'7". Dang, that was close.
5'7". I shoot tall. All right.
Oh, someone thinks I'm
back.
short. I'm not that short. See, look, I'm not even in the camera. Parrot's back. I don't even fit in the screen.
Is such an epic player. He doesn't even fit in the camera, so you can't even see him. You're asking why are they playing Minecraft? This is an integration. We are very digital. We are platform fluid. We are live on ESPN, ABC, Twitch, and YouTube. So we're incorporating some of those Twitch and YouTubers and some of the top Minecraft players in the world as XGames presents XCraft. Special worlds built for build battles, spleef, and a special game of Capture the Flag in which the Yetis are just freaking dominating. It's our boy Parrot right now. Take it away, Parrot. Go get them flags. Twitch chat wants to know if we are also Minecraft characters. No, but maybe we can be. I smell a new deal. I smell some good stuff happening right here. Over in the YouTube chat, you're giving us the good updates. Women's Snowboard Halfpipe is in about 45 minutes from now. So we're going to get some in-game competition, some great action out here at Aspen Snowmass. As Jack had prefaced before, it's really a battle of the ages, much like a battle of all the champions here at the XCraft Minecraft games we're playing right now. Capture the Flag. Team Yeti still have all 3 flags. They just defended. Defended big time with our boy Parrot. Just Ayan says, so what I'm hearing is I should make Minecraft skins for these two. 1000% yes. Use my likeness. And there we go. That was Parrot capturing the flag. And Team Yeti is still ahead. We're less than 4 minutes to go. Less than 4 minutes to go. Mr. Cube, I'm told.
For what?
Is up next.
For competition? Or?
4 minutes left.
Of Capture the Flag? Okay,
yeah.
okay.
And about 4 minutes until the snot runs entirely down my face. Are you watching this happen in real time?
We got this. We got this.
We've got this. I think we've got some little tissue action happening here.
Let's talk snowboarding again. I want to know who you guys think is taking home gold in the women's snowboard SuperPipe. Who do you think is taking home gold? Who do you think is taking home the athlete gift bag? Is it going to be Team Yeti or Team Hiker? Because we got Mr. Cube on screen right now. We're looking at Mr. Cube's POV, who has been known to chuck some pretty mean snowballs. Look at this guy go.
Mr. Cube is a quite appropriate Minecraft username. I will say that.
Can you guys hear the music? Let us know if you guys can hear the music.
Mr. Cube also.
Donkey Pounder's a big Team Yeti fan.
You can see, we're following along right over here, Jack. You see, Team Yeti has all 3 the green flags over here. Team Yeti, I feel like they've not given up any flags. It's been a really tough battle for the hikers.
Yeah, it's true.
Mr. Cube just dominating here, taking the lead on this run. We're about 3 minutes left.
Yeah, both those
Oh no, 2. We're down to 2. Remaining time, 2 minutes left in our Capture the Flag deal here.
The music is good. Okay, everyone can hear the music. That's awesome.
They said whoever the DJ is right now, they're playing some slappers. They're playing some real slappers here.
Look at the ratty. Look at all those rat emotes coming in.
That's my friend Marcos.
What's up, Marcos?
Part of the Rad fam here on Twitch. If you do want to follow along, you can follow Jack. It's Jack Mitrani, twitch.tv, or twitch.tv/DJ Hannah Rad. Go give it a follow, smash that like button, give it a follow and a subscribe. Uh-oh, Hikers stole a flag. We've got just over a minute left. Hikers finally picked up a flag from the Yetis, but I don't know if it's going to be enough.
Pirate hit, Pirate slow. I'm on pursuit. Got him. Okay. Pirate coming in mid. Yeah, I see you.
All right, Hikers still rocking with their 1 flag. Yetis with 2, and we are under the 1 minute mark. It's time to make your move now. Mr. Cube is warming up, getting next to that pixelated fire, and just running rampant. Flag stolen. Uh-oh, Hikers have 2. Hikers have 2.
Yeah.
Yetis down to 1 flag. Hey, look, Hikers got all 3.
Nice.
J-Balls in the chat. Shout out Jersey J-Balls in the chat as we are battling here Oh, Yetis took one back. J-Ball's using the little Shudo emotes. Shout out to my dog back home. 20 seconds left. Captured flags. Hikers look like they might take this round, but it might not be enough overall.
I'm gonna stay back at our base.
And we're down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, final 5 seconds here. Mr. Q bringing it home. 3, 2, 1. That's the end. That's a victory right there. Way to go to all of our Minecraft players. That's the end of our Capture the Flag battle. We've already spleefed. And it definitely sounds like I shouldn't be saying that. We've already spleefed. We've captured the flag. We've done the build battle. We've checked in here with all of you on Twitch and on YouTube. I'm looking at the chat right now here as well. Listen, it has been a vibey time here at X Games Aspen 2023 so far, Jack. Are you having a good time?
I'm having a really good time.
Yeah.
It was really cool last night going to dinner, and I saw Javonte Williams sitting next to me, and I was like saying hi to him, like we're friends now.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I just became friends with an NFL player at X Games.
And like, not like by any means any NFL player, the star running back of the Denver Broncos.
It's crazy.
Sat here with us, and then you saw him out in the world last night. I mean,
and we're tight. I was
where do you
texting
get
him.
that?
I was texting him about the party that we're going to tonight at D'Angelico. I'm hosting a charity event.
Amazing.
So after you're done DJing, I want you to come down
right over there.
to D'Angelico for a charity event.
Definitely, but that's one of the things that we're talking about. X Games Aspen 2023. I mean, there's so many things to get involved with. Whether you're here with us on Twitch or on YouTube, or you're in the Minecraft world watching Team Yeti take another win at Capture the Flag, we have competition coming up in about 35 minutes or so. We've got women's snowboard SuperPipe, a great matchup there, lots of great riders. We're gonna see some insane tricks. A little concerned about the snow, like you said, still though. It does tend to slow the riders down a little bit, but it's gonna be no shortage of action when we get into in-game competition. Much like we're in-game right here.
Yeah.
Who's playing? Is this Corway again?
Big shout out
Curryway playing again.
Big shout out to all the gamers, to all the players, and for joining us in this community here of Action Sports.
I mean, this is our podium ceremony essentially right now. Team Yeti.
Team Yeti, congratulations.
You
got the athlete gift bag. Let's go.
Inside that gift bag, which should be noted, all of the X Games athletes all get this gift bag. Not anybody, just the X Games athletes get it. So congratulations to the athletes. Congratulations to you in the Twitch and YouTube chat and to Team Yetis. We're gonna take a tiny little stretch break and be back in a little bit.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
What's up, everyone? This is TJ Mizell, and I'm here to give you the Pacifico Big Air course preview. So this year, we brought the Big Air jump back to its original venue, Looker's Right of the SuperPipe. This year, the Big Air jump is 70 feet from the lip to the knuckle, but the landing is massive, giving the opportunity for the athletes to push it a little bit further to get those tricks they came here to do. This is one competition you're not going to want to miss. I've been keeping up with some of the riders over the summer and early winter, and they've been throwing down some insane tricks. So there's a lot of potential to see some never been done tricks in competition here at Aspen. And that is a wrap for your Pacifico Big Air course preview. My name is TJ Mizell. You can catch me here DJing for X Games Aspen. We'll see you guys soon. Stay tuned.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Welcome back, X Games family. Jack Mitrani and Hannah Rad here. It's a blistery, snowful, cheery winter day here in Aspen at a wonderful 9,000 feet altitude, which you can probably tell by the out of breath that happens when we come back to set.
I will say, for anyone who's wondering, that CGI breath is not CGI. This is very real. We are very much outside, and we are very much happy to be alongside all of you on Twitch and on YouTube. If you've been with us here all weekend, I see so many familiar names. Thank you so much for joining us.
Silly Sakura, my suit is sick. Thank you so much. I just got it, that flower print.
Well, listen, speaking of things that are sick, I saw the sickest thing on the ESPN and X Games Instagram. I saw a 6-year-old smash the SuperPipe the other night.
For the first time.
For the first time. First pipe ever.
It is the coolest video of ever. You get to see a 6-year-old watching in real time. What I would do to actually be able to meet her in person.
I mean, guess what? I have a treat for you.
What?
Here comes Cash Rowley! Come on, Cash!
No way!
Come on in here!
Cash!
What is up? How are you?
Cash
Come on
Rowley in the house. Hello, good to see you.
What is going on? Great to meet you. Cash Rowley, do you know that you might be the most famous person here at X Games?
Did you know that we have candy and you can have as much as you want as long as it's cool with mom and dad?
Do you want some candy?
Come on in.
Do you want a piece
Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Okay. Now listen.
How are you?
Hey, how's it going?
I'm Nick.
Hannah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Stoked to be here.
Okay.
All right, first things first.
I want to eat
Cash.
some candy with
Can
her.
I ask you, do you get to pick out your tutu color every day? Because I saw a yellow one, I saw a pink one. Did you pick this out yourself?
Frozen
Yeah,
mix?
why blue today? Is it your favorite color, or do you have another favorite color?
My favorite color is purple.
Well, look at me. I wore purple for you today. I wore purple. I must have known you were coming here today. All right. You were up at the top of the SuperPipe the other night. Were you nervous? Were you scared?
No.
No, you weren't at all. Because I went up there one time, and I wouldn't go down it. I was too scared. They had to take me down on a snowmobile. I was ready to cry. But you went down there, and you were going fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you weren't scared at all, but you're now famous here at X Games. So how does it feel? Have people been high-fiving you? Do people recognize you now?
People recognize me.
Yeah? Well, that's why you're here. Everyone in the Twitch chat, you have so many people and so many fans. They said, we're watching right here. She's famous. She's a beast. She was so dope. And we love seeing you up on the SuperPipe. You know, this guy's rode the SuperPipe before.
Can I get a high five? I'm such a huge fan. I watched the video of you going through the SuperPipe yesterday. You know, I used to compete in the SuperPipe contest, but watching you brought me so much joy to see you go through the first time. How much fun was it? What was it like going through the X Games SuperPipe?
Awesome.
Was it awesome?
Yeah.
It seemed like you figured it out so fast. Like the first wall you went up, you kind of slipped a little bit, and then by the end, you pretty much mastered it. Do you feel like you're ready to take it on and compete next year now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ready?
You're going to compete at X Games 2024.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see it. Here's my favorite part. I was listening because you had the microphone on so we could hear what you were saying when you're going down the SuperPipe. And at the very end, Mom's down there, and then you said, I want to go again. Did you get to go again?
No.
Not yet. Can we get Cash back up to the top of the SuperPipe for another run? I'm going to need to see you go up there again, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see if we can make it happen. Now, I have a question. I've never really snowboarded that well. I can ski, but I'm not a good snowboarder, so I'm looking for a snowboard tutor. I was wondering if you could maybe teach me something.
Yeah.
Okay, what's one thing you have to learn to be able to snowboard in the SuperPipe?
I don't know.
Just stay up. Just stay up and don't fall?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one, right? Yeah. Listen, if you're here with us on Twitch and YouTube, this is Cash Rally, 6-year-old, who, this was your first pipe ever, correct?
Yeah.
First pipe ever. Went down the whole X Games SuperPipe. No small feat for this small wonder right here. I am such a fan of yours. If I can I get your autograph after this?
Yes.
All right, I want it too. Let's loop in the parents really
We love
quick.
to see it.
Look, can we talk really quick about where this whole snowboarding journey started? I have a 3-year-old and I took her snowboarding, and I know it's not easy. Like you get the boots on and it's just like, I want to go in, and then you finally get out there and then the smiles happen. It's the best experience ever. Yeah. First, I want to hear about what the experience was like first getting Cashy to snowboard.
Well,
Mommy.
I mean, from the very beginning, it was all about time on snow on the mountain. So
Awesome.
it was like one run and then you're throwing snowballs.
Yeah.
We tried to make it as fun as possible so she would enjoy it. And when she was done, we were done. So
How
we
old
did
was
one
this?
run.
How old?
She started around 3. We got her on the
Okay.
board at 1.
Yep.
And then at 3, she went a few times. And then when she saw us ride, she was like, I want to go.
Were you teaching her?
Yeah, we both taught
You
her
guys were
together,
teaching
yeah.
her? Okay.
Yeah, so it was just
What was the patience factor to like, because I'm sure you wanted to just go and ride as fast as you can. I'm sure it takes a lot of patience.
Yeah, I mean, it does take patience, but it really comes down to the more fun you make it, the more fun it is. So like, you might midway through the run pull off to the side and you're doing snow angels. You know what I mean? So it's like, at that young, if you can just make it fun, they have so much, like they just enjoy the whole element better.
Yeah.
As she started learning, probably more so from patience, is more like back pain, because I had to like hold her by her hips.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And so like how we started was like snow plow like on your heel edge, and then like go left foot forward, and then like heel edge, and then right foot forward and heel edge, and we'd kind of falling leaf all the way down. Slowly, I was able to let my hands off her waist.
Yeah.
And she could feel it, but the first part is letting my board guide her board. And then slowly it was just kind of like, let her go. And she just started doing it, and then toe edge came next, and then the jumps and the boxes and the half pipe, and I mean.
When did you decide to put a mic on her? Like that, because that all of a sudden then became this viral sensation just to like capture the joy.
Yeah.
I think it was, we had a lot of requests from our followers saying, put a mic on her, put a mic on her. They probably were sick of hearing mom and dad yelling back and forth.
For sure.
So we put a mic on her, and I mean, just the first time, it makes reviewing footage so good because we don't have a comms. Everyone thinks we have a comm system in our helmet.
Right.
So they're like, how do you guys hear each other? Well, we scream back and forth.
Yeah.
We're like those people on the mountain. But we don't have it, so when we go home and we review footage after she goes to sleep or whatever, you get to hear what she says, and it's like, you hear the joy, which is like, I don't know, that's almost more fun than the riding because you hear how happy she is
That's
shredding.
one of the things that we love here. We talked about it all weekend long. There's such a great joy around X Games, and to see it come from such a young age to some of the people who have been here for almost 30 years now, it's really incredible to see. I want to take it back to the other night at the top of the SuperPipe with both of you. You were obviously down below at the bottom waiting. You were at the top, and so like once you let go and like she goes, like how were you feeling in the moment? Because like first pipe, I mean 22-foot walls, that's no small feat whatsoever. So run me through, once you let go and she went, what was going on through your minds?
I mean, she was in good hands. Our buddy Matt Margetts, he's an old friend of ours, and he's the one that was confident. Well, get her in the big pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, so we handed him the GoPro. He follow camera with his cool cowboy hat.
Sweet.
And I mean, he's in good. When she's in his hands, I'm like, no doubt about it. So.
Yeah. I think it was lucky that I hadn't seen the top of it before. I stayed at the bottom.
It's pretty daunting.
It was just looking up. It was scary. And I think when Matt got on the snow machine, I was like, "You take care of my kid," and he's just like.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I love it. All right, so we're going up to the top of the SuperPipe again?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, so I got my tips and tricks from Cash Rally. Just stay on the board. Maybe, does wearing a tutu help? Will that help me become a better snowboarder?
Yeah.
Okay, what color? Am I wearing a purple one?
Yeah.
Yes! I love the positivity that we have from Cash Rally and her parents here. The joy that all of you have and that you've brought not only to X Games, but to so many fans around the world, here on Twitch, here on YouTube as well. We're truly blessed for the awesome greatness that you've inspired in all of us today. Can we get a high five? Yeah!
Hey,
high fives all around.
Who are you rooting for, Cash? Who are you rooting for in the SuperPipe? Do you have anyone that you're looking forward to see snowboard today?
I don't think we know yet, huh?
Everybody,
Just
well, guess
anyone
what?
and everyone. I love
Coming
it.
up very shortly is going to be the Women's Snowboard SuperPipe, an event that we'll probably see Cash competing in, if not next year, then very, very soon. But in the meantime, we're going to slip on over into some ski. Thanks so much to the Rally family for hanging out with us. But our boy Young Gravy hung out with the ski legend himself, Tom Wallisch. Check this out.
Whoa.
Gravy at Buttermilk. I'm here with Tom Wallisch. I used to ski, and this is always my inspiration. So this is a big moment for me. It's lit out here, baby. X Games. I'll never let you down, baby. Hey, with your baby mama at the crib and blow her back out. Shorty Filipino and she call me Manny Pacquiao. Alley-oop without the hoop, they call me Jerry Stackhouse. Dazing out in public, but your mama made me snap out. Before I get the dog, got the morning routine. Wake up bright and early to some brand new cream. Floss 3 times, baby, all so clean. Gravy got cheese now, that's poutine. Gravy coming hot like I'm hopping off the griddle. Pull up on the kid if you trying to get belittled. All the mamas love me now, I think I'm peanut brittle. Flex the rainbow, bang it like some Skittles. Gravy, why you out of pocket? Stop it.
Whoa.
Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Whoa.
I mean, do we have, again, I'll say, do we have the best job in the world?
I'm inspired. That was really cool.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite guest so far.
6-year-old Cash Rowley, who never has been on a pipe, let alone a super pipe before. 2 nights ago here at XGames Aspen 2023, went down the super pipe wearing a tutu, came over here and she wants to do it again. But guess what? We're going to have some more famous friends and faces on that very super pipe in just a little bit. Jack,
Yeah.
women's snowboard.
You know what's crazy is Cash Rowley is 6 years old.
Yeah.
Our youngest competitor is coming up
It's like twice
in
that.
the women's snowboard super pipe.
Yeah.
14 years
14.
old. So Cash in 8 years could be the youngest competitor competing here. That's not that far off.
No, it really isn't.
Keon Choi, and she's really good too.
Yeah.
South Korea, so Chloe Kim is her mentor. She's already got 1080s. She goes huge in the pipe. And then you have on the other side of the spectrum, 33-year-old Quaralt Casayet from Spain, who is just known to throw down. She's got gold medals in the discipline. You got Maddie Mastro. She's hasn't stuck the double yet here at X Games, so hopefully she can put that double down. It's going to be really exciting. I hope you guys are excited. Who do you think's going to take it? Who are you rooting for in the chat?
Listen, here's what they say. Nitro Gamer says, 14, what am I doing with my life? And I'm thinking the same thing here. 14 years old, shredding in a super pipe. 6 years old, one-upping me. You love to see it. Listen, shouts out to Twitch and YouTube. You've been here with us all day. You're getting that first-hand VIP exclusive insider access from wherever in the world you're streaming. And it's not just everything happening here in our snowy, cold, frozen zone of radness. It's everything happening in-game, in competition as well, too. We've got women's snowboard super pipe coming up in just a little bit. But as you can hear, we've got some music happening. We've got some performances coming up a little bit later. You saw a little look at Tom Wallisch, the ski legend, alongside Young Gravy. Young Gravy also performing here a little bit later on today. Are you ready for that gravy action?
I'm ready for that gravy action.
Yeah.
Did Cashy kind of look a little like Young Gravy?
Maybe. Not at all.
By the way, I just spotted my son with all this like kid talk going on. Come in the background over here.
Bring him over.
My
Come
wife
on
and
now.
son are just lurking in the background.
Speaking of the youth.
6-month-old.
Speaking of the youth.
Sonny in the background. That's the future right there. You
I was
can't
gonna
really
say,
see.
and he's not on a board yet? What are you doing?
There he is.
What are you doing with life?
Fly by.
He's not on a board yet?
He's been on a snowboard. Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
He's got a secret training camp. You know where Shaun White had the secret, like, half pipe? That's where my little 6-month-old has been.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I see what you're doing here.
The youth, 41% of the competitors here at X Games are under 21 years old.
That's insane.
41%, almost half is under 21.
It just means that they're going to be here for so many more years to come. The spirit and the talent and creativity of all the competitions, if they've been here from such a young age, and if this is where already the level is, I can only anticipate that in the years to come, I mean, the tricks that we're going to see, the youth and the legacy that is being laid down here is so incredible.
It is really incredible.
Yeah, I'm so excited. We speak about legacy. Shouting out here in the chat, our friend You shouting out Selema. Selema Masekela will be coming by and chat with us
The
in just
chat
a
is
little
still
bit.
vibing. What up? What up, Trap Master
big.
Taj? We still vibing with y'all.
I love it. You like the hype video? You'll love to
The
see
Selema
that.
Masekela intro hype video was beautiful. Yes, I think it is on YouTube. It's in the
We absolutely will.
It is in the Aspen preview show.
Oh, you want us to get a little sturdy. You know, we'll get sturdy when Young Gravy performs, but maybe we'll hit the gritty for you at that point. We got to get it warmed up. We got to get our stretches in here as well, too. But you know what? We've been asking all of y'all, what do you want to call this area? We're taking suggestions from the chat. Jack wanted to call it the Nest. I wanted to call it the Snow Zone. But if you want to call, if you want naming rights, a naming function for this very area that we're sitting in with all of our friends and guests that are coming in, drop a name in the Twitch chat, drop it over in the YouTube one as well too, and you too might be able to name this very place at X Games.
Yeah, let's hang on that. The Nest is a cool name, okay?
Eagle Nest,
the Eagle
CGI
Nest.
Zone.
Let's hear it. What do you guys think we need to
Pit.
name this? The Snow Pit?
Oh, the Iceberg.
The iceberg.
The style hop.
The style hop. Okay.
Okay. We've got a few coming in.
What else? What else?
Snowplow.
What else?
The XQ.
The XQ.
Ooh. Oh, wait a
Okay.
second. Now,
In
wait
the
a
running.
second.
Shred HQ.
I kind of like that.
I like that. The pen
The
in
pen
Aspen.
in Aspen.
Okay, I like it. The chill zone.
Shred
the
the
X-Fest
igloo.
Nest.
Wait, the igloo.
X-Nest is pretty solid. We're getting a lot of X-Nest. Snow pit.
The
lounge.
Frozone. Okay, now YouTube's getting in on the action. X-Pad,
Yeti
X-Zone,
Cave?
Frozone. The Yeti Cave.
The Yeti Cave. I like that,
The Yeti
Jacob.
Cave.
The Cringe Crib. Nice, dude.
International
Respect.
X. The Cage.
Um,
We're getting quite a
International
few
X.
right now. The
Shred
Shred
Lounge.
Lounge, X Games and Chill.
X Games and Chill.
X Games and Chill.
Yo, that's the
I mean,
one.
I think we might be the. I like how we both were just like, that
Oh.
might be it.
X Games and Chill.
I like it. The X Lounge is kind of cool though too.
XGHQ. X Lounge. God,
and
okay,
chill.
that was a good brainstorm. That was a
Listen,
brainstorm.
we might be chill, but the hype for Snowboard
Jack Shack.
SuperPipe by the women
biased to
coming in
that.
is coming
Jack
in
Shack.
hot. It's time to get hype. You already shouted out quite a few. I saw that the YouTube chat was really hyping up Maddie Mastro.
Maddie Mastro, Colorado in. We're she's definitely a local hometown hero, crowd favorite. She's been coming to X Games for many years.
Yeah.
Has struggled with the double here. I think today is going to be the day.
Today is the day.
It might be a little slow, but I don't think it's going to be that big of an obstacle. What am I trying to say? I think she's going to do it. Let's just stop there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
A little
stop-
brain
stop
fog,
where you're
the
at.
altitude. But what I'm trying to say is, I think Maddie Mastro is going to do a double. Do you guys think she's going to land a double in the chat?
Yeah. All right. We're gonna do a show.
Squatter's Den.
The Squatter's Den. Are you gonna show us
Squatter's
what a
Den.
double looks like?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what a double looks like.
You gotta come over to the half.
Show you
come
what's
on,
good
come
with
over
this.
here.
Let's see if I can do a double. A double's gonna be like this. Ready?
So can you see? Here we go. We're right in there now.
Dude, so like you drop in with like all this speed. It's like drop, send it. Oh, kind of. Oh, got smacked. Oh, did a revert, and then bam, one, and then bam, two, and then bam. Oh no! Hopefully that's not her performance.
No, that's not
You know
what's
why?
gonna happen today.
Because I wasn't wearing my pants.
It's gonna go so much better
Didn't
than
have
that,
my pants
Jack.
on. So I also got inspired by Cashy from the for eating candy. Once you pop,
Great
you
stuff
don't
here in
stop.
the.
Hey, what's your favorite candy? Now that we just had Cashy on, what's your favorite candy?
My favorite candy. I mean, I love the gummy candies.
Okay.
Give me a Swedish Fish, a Sour Patch
Gelatin.
Kid. I mean, not a sponsor, but hey. No, I love a gummy candy. The sugar keeps me amped. It keeps me hyped. What about you? Are you more of a chocolate man?
That M&M, that peanut M&M was really good, but there's this new shop that just opened up. It's called Underground Snacks.
Okay.
Right next to my office in Vermont.
Yeah.
And they have all these different candies and snacks from around the world that you can't get.
Oh, nice.
It's started by Trevor Andrew, who's a former professional snowboarder, and you might know him as Gucci Ghost.
Okay, yeah.
It's called Underground Snacks with X's at the end. And so
Yeah.
like it's really dangerous to have that. But I
Yeah.
want to know from the chat, what are you guys eating
Yeah,
these days?
what are you
kind of
eating
candy?
while you're keeping warm, while
While
you're
we wait
boarding?
for the
You know, it's so
SuperPipe.
great that you mentioned Trouble Andrew. He's actually a friend of mine from a
Oh,
long
nice.
time
Gucci
ago,
Ghost.
from the music world, where
Yeah.
he was doing all
Oh,
of the
yeah.
remixes, and
Yeah.
he was working in music and
Yeah.
transitioned into skateboarding, snowboarding, and
right.
art, and now he's in candy.
Did you know that?
No.
It's like a beautiful thing.
That's like my favorite thing ever. Oh, wait a second. Nerds Gummy Clusters,
Nerds, chocolate
goated.
chips,
Goated.
beef jerky.
Nerds Gummy Clusters are so freaking good.
Nerds gummy clusters, yum.
They are too good.
I'm having homemade beef pho right now. I would do anything for that homemade beef pho right now. Is it pho or pho? I don't know, but what I do know
Definitely.
is it's still snowing. It's kind of been snowing all day.
Listen, the snow is still coming down, but we're going to get a little bit of a report from someone that we had on yesterday. Yesterday, Stony McBlaze came here and just McBlazed the entire X-Nest set up. We liked him so much that we actually hired him. So he's going to give us the SuperPipe course report with Stony McBlaze. Stony, take it away.
Perfect.
I'm like a dragon. My bad. What's up, X Games? Stony McBlaze with your weather report. It's very cold, very bright. We got some fresh pow falling from the sky. The stoke is high, and so am I. Back to you, Hannah Rad.
Just quality reporting right there. Stony, thank you so much for joining us yet again. We literally hired him. Now he's getting a paycheck
Did
all of
you
a
hear
sudden.
what he said? The stoke is high and so am I.
Yeah.
It's going to be my new Instagram bio. I hope that's cool,
I
Stony.
wouldn't want anything less from him. Thanks so much to Stony. Thanks so much to all of you here in the chat for talking about our candies, for talking about our competitions, and we're talking about the community that we have here at X Games Aspen 2023 for the first time ever. Yes, there's already a great community built in, but we're doing it in so many different capacities. Being here with you on Twitch and YouTube is a freaking treat. I know we love the candies, but the ultimate treat is hanging out with all of you here in this digital space. I am having a great time. I know Jack is. Everyone here, the energy is high at Buttermilk. Aspen Snowmass is getting lit. We've got music in the background. We've got musical performances coming to the stream in a little bit. Young Gravy, Mod Sun, both about to shred it. We heard a little bit of Mod Sun's sound check, and it was giving me those like epic turn of the millennium Tony Hawk, you know, punk pop vibes, and it's giving all X Games energy. So when Mod takes the stage, it's going to be an absolute treat for you. But the next treat that we have for you, women's snowboard, SuperPipe. I know we're geeked for it. We've been hyping it up. We've seen some of the practices, and we got the course report from Stony. I mean, stoke levels are indeed high. Stoke levels are indeed high. I'm excited.
I'm excited too. This music behind us, I don't know if you guys can hear this, but it's a vibe. And like, there are about, I don't know, 100 people up there dancing. This is what the whole snow sports culture is all about. Ooh. It's opera all day up here.
What
Saturday
I love
vibes.
The most, a nice little throwback, allude over here. There are people here who have been hacky sacking all weekend long in the snow. Have you seen this?
No.
Literally right here.
Oh, wow.
This crew right here. They're just whipping out the hacky sack.
Hacky challenge.
And they've been doing it here in the snowbanks in Aspen. I love to see it. I love to see it. We're going to put the schedule up on screen so that you can see that. This is what we've had going on and what will continue to go on throughout the course of the evening. Up next, women's snowboard, SuperPipe. Then we're going to rip on into some Riders Republic and see how we fare out in those snowy disciplines. Then, like I said, Mod Sun, before we get back into the SuperPipe for women's ski. Back on the boards for women's snowboard big air. And then, then we hitting home. Then we coming into some more music. Young Gravy. Hold on to your seats and to your moms and to your wives, because Young Gravy Live is something that you do not want to miss. Let's preface men's snowboard big air, Jack. Lots of familiar names and faces there. Anyone you're keen to see at men's snowboard big air?
I mean, Mark McMorris, just because he's like my best friend and brother. Yeah. I love him to death. Marcus Cleveland has some really new tricks up his sleeve, like this whole new creative approach, where he won the big air in copper, where he's kind of combining Knuckle, Huck, and big air into one. He's buttering off the takeoff. We saw Henrik Harlow win many big airs on skis. Now, Marcus Cleveland's doing something very similar. He's buttering and still throwing some of the most insane tricks. Last year we saw 1800s, 1980s. We saw Alex Hall do a 2160 last year. Like, it's just, it's gone just like to a whole new level. And the stoke is high, and so am I, says Stony. It's back where it belongs. Big Air is on its own venue.
Yeah, it is.
And so it's going to be a really great show. No doubt about it. I hope the snow slows down.
Incredible top to bottom, all the way from today to right now till tonight. Then we're going to cap it off with a bit of a DJ set from yours truly later tonight. So make sure you follow along on all the socials. If you're here on Twitch, if you're here on YouTube, you're new to Twitch. You've created a whole account.
I'm so excited. Yeah,
Follow him.
I spent the whole month of January, like my New Year's resolution was to really get like dialed in on how to like be a streamer. And first and foremost, I have so much respect to you, to everybody on Twitch, to anybody who's like into streaming. I got a whole stream deck. I got OBS. I'm like basically learning to like be my own producer. It is not easy, and it's really hard to learn. It's not hard to learn, but it takes a lot to learn.
Yeah.
And so I have a lot of respect. I'm really excited to enter this whole new world of streaming. I think after X Games, I'm going to have my home office set up as a studio. I'll be on X Games Twitch. I'll be all over the internet. Hopefully with you on your DJ, we'll be doing the guest star.
Yeah. Listen, I have a question for the chat.
What do you got?
No, well, see, they're already getting ready for my set later tonight. They're dropping their song requests in the Twitch chat. Y'all already know me on Twitch. You can see me hosting major music festivals here at X Games or on my own channel, DJing, cooking, or hanging out with my dog. But what should Jack stream on Twitch? I want to know, like, do you want like a maker's stream, like doing crafts? Because that's a big thing on Twitch.
I'm going to be building Minecraft, dude.
But you could play Minecraft.
Here's a list of
Twitch.
things I want to do. I love Apex Legends. I want to stream some gaming. I want to talk to people that inspire me. I'm a dad now. I want to connect with fellow dads and like we just had here, Kashi's dad, bring him on. I want to bring guests on that inspire and build a community of positive, friendly people. Music, I love playing guitar. I don't know. I'm almost like fearful that I have so many things that I want to do that it'll just like get overwhelming.
You know what they call that in the Twitch world?
What's that?
You're a variety streamer.
A variety streamer,
so
guys.
that means you do a little bit of gaming, you do a bit of that lifestyle, just chatting. And I mean, I feel like that's kind of where I bridge that world too. It's a lot of DJ sets, but sometimes it's just chatting to the camera and chatting with the community here too. And that's exactly what we're doing here as well too. It's basically a variety of all the things that makes X Games so amazing. The music, the vibes, the community, the culture, and of course, all the way down to the athletes and the sports. Of course, we've got women's, what?
Sorry.
What, you had an idea?
I just had more of an idea. Keep going, though. You're on something.
No, go for it.
No, I just got inspired that, like, I really want to bring all of the action sports world isn't huge on streaming yet. And I really want to, like, and I'm loving that X Games is doing this whole new digital experience because you look at back in the day and, like, the athletes were just these superhuman heroes, you know? And, like, I want to continue to, like, tell their stories and not just, like, have people see them and turn on the TV and it's like, oh, they're just flipping and spinning through the air. Like, tell more of their stories and just really, like, showcase their personalities.
Make it happen, Jack.
That's it. I just want to make
now coming
the
to
athletes
twitch.tv/Jack Mitrani
/X Games. I want to run the X Games.
Heroes of the X Games. Go for it. I
All of
feel
it.
like this is a great brainstorm session.
We're getting fired up.
Here in X Nest, if you will. Jack Mitrani. Incredible feats. For the first time ever, we saw women's triple in the big air. First time ever. Women's big air. We lost me? Did we lose me? Check. We're just doubling up here. Hold on,
Audios, it's just cold out here, you know? I don't think anyone understands how much goes into live streaming. It is
Do we have either one of these mics right now?
We're good.
I think we're good.
We're good. We're good.
The mic is dying, but I'm not. We are thriving out here in the snow.
We need to give a big shout out to the audio engineer. We have one audio engineer who is running so many different channels, so many feeds, so much respect. And also much respect to everybody in the chat. Shout out Cody Hurley. Appreciate the kind words.
Wait, Netflix and Beers has a really good idea. The hot tub and champagne stream.
Oh my gosh! So I'm
just
staying
us
at
chilling in a hot tub, drinking champagne on Twitch.
I'm staying at
now we're talking.
I'm staying at the Hotel Jerome, and they have this package where I walked downstairs yesterday, and there was these two beautiful people in the hot tub, and never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. They said don't talk about champagne too much, but it was champagne and caviar in the hot tub. I'm sorry.
Well, listen, you know what? I can PG it down a little bit. I was on your Instagram this morning.
Energy.
No, you were in the bathtub with a plate of food.
Yeah. Hotel Jerome, big shout out for taking care of me. I'm coming off of a cold, and so this morning I'm like, I got to get in the right headspace. I took a bath, and I had a chia bowl with fruit. Okay, guys? Very vulnerable of a man like myself to share this with y'all, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna own it. I put it on my Instagram.
I saw it. I was
But
probably
you know,
the first one.
That's
Loved
when you know,
liked
like,
it.
I need all of the health and wellness I can get.
Yeah.
You know, we're at high altitude, and I'm just like, we're out here talking. You got to think about the athletes that are competing.
Yeah.
You know, it's not easy to come to these high altitudes and to perform at this level. You have the weather, you have so many different factors going against you. So big shout out, so much respect to all of the athletes competing out here, and not just like going out and having fun, but like throwing down some tricks that are like
Yeah.
Life or death sometimes.
I mean, it's incredible to see all the things that go into it because, you know, I was watching when the men were on slopestyle earlier, and I'm looking at them like sometimes even when they're flipping and they're coming off the rails, off the jumps, and I was like, and then jacket goes up, I'm like, ooh, he must be cold right now. Like, but that's not going through their mind. They're well conditioned, they are well trained in all facilities to know what to expect. So I love to see that.
Yeah, I love to see it. I love how far these sports have come. When I competed, it was like 1080.
Yeah.
There was a game on Nintendo 64 called 1080.
Yeah.
Now people are doing 1080s as warm-ups.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Yeti. Hey, Yeti.
The Yeti.
There's Harold.
Hey, Harold.
Now these people are doing 1080s in their sleep and doubles. We got a 14-year-old doing a 1080.
Yeah.
And it's coming up.
It is coming up real quick.
In the women's snowboard SuperPipe. I hope
So
you guys
exciting.
are excited. Drop it in the chat one more time. Who do you think's gonna win? I'm gonna head up there, get front row. I hope you guys do too. We've got great announcers calling it. It's gonna be an amazing show.
We're about to launch into it. You want to take it away? Throw it on over to the snowboard style?
I think it's
Let's go.
time. Ladies and gentlemen, friends from around the world, all over the internet, we are now about to watch the greatest SuperPipe event of all time. Enjoy the women's snowboard SuperPipe.
A weekend winter wonderland paints the Aspen stage here as the fans have showed up, even with the snowfall, as we get ready to bring you now the women's snowboard at Monster Energy SuperPipe. What's happening, everybody? Brando Graham joined alongside my partner, Craig McMorris. And Craig, I love this one, a very international field. 6 different countries represented here in our final.
One of those countries, Spain, represented by Carol Castellet. And I want to talk about her, our silver medalist from last year's event. The pipe is running a little bit slower due to that new snowfall, but that will not affect Carol. She has very technical tricks, a lot of switch hits in her run, so I think that she will stand out, Brandon. Who does she have to go up against? Kak-Hon Choi, out of South Korea, Seoul to be exact. She is a new rookie that we are very excited about. If she gets the gold, she will oust Chloe Kim for the youngest gold medalist in this event.
Ooh, some history making potentially on the line here in today's women's final. So even without Chloe Kim here, she's taking the season off from competing. We still have a really awesome field as you take a look at our start list. Want to highlight Maddie Mastro. We know she's got that double crippler, that she's been trying to put down on the X Games stage. Could that happen here today?
I mean, we've seen for a number of years she's attempted to put that in her run, as you said, Brandon, but I mean, I don't know. You can see there, that's a great look at the SuperPipe. A lot of snow has fallen here. So what that does is slows down the riders. And with that big trick, Maddie would need a lot of speed. So we'll see if she puts it in at the end of her run.
Well, let's kick things off here on the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Making her second X Games appearance, the Canadian Elizabeth Hosking.
Left foot forward, her natural way of riding, a regular stance rider. And the Canadian is, you know, extremely solid, Brandon. There's that backside air right there in run 1 from Elizabeth Hoskins. Frontside 540. You can see her pumping there a little bit for speed. Wow! Elizabeth loves alley-oop rotations in the pipe. What does that mean? It means turning her shoulders up the pipe, which is, you know, very unique, very different, but she does it very good. Let's take a look at it. Why we say alley-oop? Her natural way of spinning would be to the right. There she spins to the left, up the pipe. An alley-oop rotation. She kind of gets off kilter there. Very solid. The landing definitely could have been cleaned up. You want to see her land right away with that nose as opposed to kind of on her heels there. So you can see her facial expression says, that's okay, but I'm going to go back up to the top, do something better.
So Elizabeth Hosking run in the books. We turn our attention now back up to the top. Japanese rider Ruki Tomita. Just the second time we've seen Ruki here in Aspen. Last time was in 2021 when she finished in 6th.
Ruki Tomita going big on the first hit and going down on the second, Brando. I really like that amplitude. I talked about during Elizabeth's run there, the snow conditions, right? It's running much slower than you would see if it wasn't snowing, but Ruta going very, very big on that method.
There, look at our format. We've got 8 riders. It's a 30-minute jam session. Best run counts. And I know that seems easy on the surface, but it can be confusing when they've got all of these runs and they're trying to attach them. In the purest form, best single run counts. What does that mean to you?
That means from top to bottom, you are judged. You got to do different tricks. You got to go big. You have to have technicality. So you're judged on the entirety of your run. But single run means that you can do 3 runs in this final. You can fall on 2 of them as long as you land 1 run. That's all that matters.
Is Ka-on Choi, the 14-year-old, making her XGames debut here on the Monster Energy SuperPipe.
Boosting that frontside 7 2.5 times around. Mirrors that with the cap 7. A nice little slash. So Choi's here to party, Brandon. She's not all smoke. She wants the smoke.
She wants all the smoke.
Give it to me.
As we said, Craig, if she were to pull off a gold medal here today, she would best Chloe Kim's record to be the youngest women's snowboard SuperPipe winner ever. Chloe was 14 years, 8 months. Ka-on, 14 years, 2 months. And she's doing that in this pipe.
Riding well beyond her years, keeping the amplitude up on those back-to-back 7s, and scoring first place, Brando, rightfully so.
We are early, but Ka-on Choi showing no rookie nerves. So here's Maddie Mastro. She's got 2 medals in this event. And Craig, quite simply, she's a podium threat every single time she enters a pipe contest. But she wants to go big. She wants to pull off tricks that have never been done before. And sometimes she will go down trying.
Absolutely. If you watched Snowboard Slopestyle on the women's side, I would compare her a lot to Anna Gasser.
Yes.
She has a trick. She's going out. This is the world's biggest stage. I want to show everybody what I have got. We know she's got a double crippler. We know she's done double cork 1080. There's a single crippler, pardon me, to start her run. Frontside 720. That mirrors out with the Hawken flip. So we've seen a couple of cab 720s. Maddie Mastro does hers really inverted. Opting for the name, the Hawken flip, made famous by Terry Hawkins.
And you know what that shows me, Craig, is even at 22 years old, she really is one of the veterans of this field. She's competed in countless contests. She understands with the conditions, with how the pipe is riding. Let's get a full pool, a clean, solid run, and build from there.
Absolutely.
So a great showing on run number 1 for the Wrightwood, California native. As Maddie's able to put one down. And with that, it puts her into that silver medal spot as we close in on the 25-minute mark here in our final. Mitsuki Ono, out of Saitama, Japan, making her XGames debut. Had a first place finish just a week ago at Locks, Craig.
Absolutely. I mean, Mitsuki is definitely one to watch, and she has been crushing it for a very long time. First in 2017 at the Burton US Open Junior Jam, which, you know, is such a good proving ground for young snowboarders. So if you can win there, usually telltale sign you're going to have success, and that's what Mitsuki Ono has had in her snowboard career, a successful first run right there from Mitsuki Ono. I mean, we're seeing a trend here, right, Brandon? Land your first run. You know, I like to use the term A run, B run, and we're seeing a bunch of B runs right now, which are a little less difficult than your A run, but something you're infinitely more successful at doing. And we're seeing a lot of landed runs in this inclement weather.
Haruna Matsumoto. This is her 5th X Games appearance. She's got 3 medals in this contest, all of them bronze. Can she change that out for an upgrade here today, Krager?
The queen of consistency, if you will. 3 for 4 on medal count. Can't be mad at that, and you can't be mad at a frontside 900 to start your run off.
There's the backside 540.
Frontside 900 into a backside 540, and then a 720. That's 2 full times around. Does she mirror that? That she does. The straight air. back-to-back straight airs, if you will. So Matsumoto saluting the crowd.
Girls snowboarders rule. I cannot argue that.
Facts.
So 3 consecutive bronze medal finishes for Matsumoto. And she's got a full pool on her first run.
I liked it. I liked that frontside 9. You could tell she was reaching for the grab, didn't quite get it there, so the judges will take note of that. They want to see you rotate well holding your snowboard. Grabs are important, and that's probably why she didn't crack into that top 3, Brent, sitting in 4th.
So far, the youngest rider in our field, Kaon Choi, leading the way, but that could change with Shutong Sai dropping in her 8th X Games appearance, trying to earn her 4th X Games medal.
Huge method to start things off. So she's carrying a lot of speed in that first hit. Can she maintain that amplitude? Keeping the backside 5 above the lip of the SuperPipe. So front 7, cab 7 to cap off her first run here in this SuperPipe final.
And if you've never seen Shutong ride before, as we take another look, one thing is abundantly clear. There is such confidence in the air, and that shouldn't be surprising. Before she actually got introduced to snowboarding, she was a gymnast, and I think that's on display.
Air awareness through the roof, right? Sometimes when you take somebody out of gymnastics, you put them on a snowboard, the style isn't there. That is not the case for Shutong Sai. That backside air, that method was stylish. Where do they put her though, Brandon? So many landed runs in this final.
There you see Kiral Castellet and Shutong jumping all the way up into 2nd place. A gold medal in 2020, a silver medal last year. She is Kiral Castellet.
Big backside 540, right foot forward, her natural way of riding. Oh, wow! The frontside air to fake was beautifully done. So switch backside 540, very difficult to ride up this SuperPipe on your switch heel side edge. So as I mentioned in the start of this show, Brando, Carl's got very, very good switch tricks, right? It's one thing to do those switch tricks, but if you're doing them below the lip, really, really low, it's not that impressive. Q can do it, you know, very big.
And the judges take notice of that every time she drops into this Monster Energy SuperPipe. There's a reason why she's won this event, has 2 silvers. Maybe don't see the amplitude, especially in these conditions, but to your point, the tech riding, that prowess is clearly puts her at the front of the class and just outside of podium position, so now she knows where to go from there, sitting in 4th. We are 1 run in here on the Monster Energy SuperPipe, just getting started. More from X Games Aspen, more from Kaon Choi when we return here at X Games.
Dropping.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
other place you'd rather be than Aspen, Colorado. And then once you get here, make your way out to Buttermilk for XGames Aspen. We're in the midst of our final here. It's women's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. And even with the snow coming down, the fans have absolutely packed out the pipe to watch the ladies of SuperPipe put it down. So one run in, Craig McMorris.
Yes, sir.
And wouldn't you guess it, the 14-year-old leading the way.
I mean, we talked a lot about her with research, and research did a wonderful job. Shout out to our incredible research team. And we knew she was going to be good. We didn't know she was going to be this good in such inclement weather.
So here's Elizabeth Hosking. Sitting in 5th place, hello! We got a 10.
1080 alert! Elizabeth Hoskins, Canada stand up. Backside air, losing a little bit of amplitude at the bottom here, but that front side 1080, the first we've seen in the final. Hanging on to it on that cab 7 at the end, and you can see the support staff for Elizabeth is fired up, and so are we in the booth. She learned that last year in Sauce Fe, and she wanted to bring it to that X Games SuperPipe in the 2022 event, was unable to do so, unable to put it down, but here she lands it. Obviously wants to get a grab on it, but has to fight that rotation around and lands that. I like how she put that at the top of her run. That's where you're going to carry the most speed, so veteran play from Elizabeth.
So she will stay in 5th even with that trick. Can she put the grab down? Can she add just a little bit more tech on the back end of that run and watch her climb? Ruki Tomita, the younger sister of Sena Tomita, drops in now.
You recognize Sena Tomita's name. She was the gold medalist from last year's event, unfortunately unable to ride due to an injury. So we are wishing her a speedy recovery as we watch younger sister Ruki Tomita destroy this pipe with a frontside 540 into that backside 540. So consistent. She's a really all-round rider, Brando. She competed in slopestyle events as an amateur and also in bank slalom events in Japan, which I think for any young snowboarder out there, do them all. Border cross, slopestyle, pipe, big air, whatever you can. Spend time on your snowboard because you get better in all events if you do all events.
So a much better run for Ruki than what we saw before. And it jumps her all the way up into 4th, just outside of podium position. And now we turn our attention to our current leader, the youngest rider in the field, the rookie, Ka-on Choi.
She's got to score down. Now swing for the fences. Solidify this thing. That was a switch back 540 to start her run off. Into that front side 900. Very well executed, landed right at the top. Backside 9. We got back-to-back 9s, folks, so get excited. No, Choi is right there. That was a solid run. She's already winning, and I think she's now winning more.
Let's take another look. Back-to-back 9s, Kreger.
So maybe not really a grab, but lands very good, right? She's already pumping down the wall. Choi's a very good vert skateboarder as well. So if you watch on the men's side, you know, Kaishu Hirano, Ayumu Hirano, they spend a lot of time skating vert, and it transfers very well in the SuperPipe. It is doing the same for Choi right here.
Well, next to drop in Maddie Mastro. Before she does that, though, let's head up to the top of the course with DC. DC, what's happening, man?
Yeah, thank you, Brandon. I just wanted to note, I'm at the bottom of the course here, and after Maddie Mastro's first run, she looked very relieved, very relaxed, had a big smile on her face. She checked in with her boyfriend, who is a troubadour of transition as well, Ryan Walkendorfer, and I asked Ryan what she had said to him, and he was saying that she said she was having the best run she'd had of the day, so of course referring to her practice runs. So Maddie Mastro feeling good. Here she is dropping in second run.
And thanks, DC. And
there it is, Brad, the double
crippler!
She puts it down.
Come on. So perfect.
A double crippler at the X Games.
She tried it 3 times in 2020, 3 times in 2021, and 2 times in 2022, and finally 2023 double crippler for Maddie Mastro. She has conquered a mountain that has stood in front of her. Put your hands together. That is why we love it. That is what we love to see, Brando.
Well said, partner. What a relief. A trick that she has battled for years. She's been able to put it down at other contests, but never here in Aspen, but she does it now.
In run 1, she did a single crippler, a setup. But here in run 2, she adds another crippler to that, all the way around. Double crippler for Maddie Mastro. I cannot stress how good that must feel for Maddie Mastro. You can see it right there, her boyfriend, Ryan Walkerdorfer, as DC said, the troubadour of transition.
And we have a new leader, her name, Maddie Mastro.
We got ourselves a battle here right now. Mastro, Joy, going back and forth.
And here's Mitsuki Ono getting ready to drop in for her second run. But back to Maddie for a second.
Yeah.
You can even see her approach into the pipe is different than previous years. She would really focus, stretch, almost a little chant.
Yeah.
She seems a lot more relaxed here in 23.
Absolutely, almost like a weight off the shoulders, which I think when you're having fun, when you're relaxed, that's when you ride your snowboard the best. Mitsuki Ono in the pipe right now, unfortunately, not carrying a lot of amplitude into that second hit and tossing some straight airs down. But I love this, Brandon. I love the way this final is setting up. It kind of looked like Choi was going to run away with it for a second there. She looked a little bit more solid than everybody else in the field, but then Mastro with that double crippler says, hey, you better check yourself, because we have
fluff from a previous run or anything like that.
And also, it should be noted, Maddie has had winning runs in the past and certainly other contests.
Yep.
And she's always gone head-to-head with Chloe Kim,
yep,
who is already in the GOAT conversation.
Yep.
And Chloe, unfortunately not here today, but now you're just seeing Maddie riding at her absolute pinnacle, and she may come out of this thing with her first ever X Games gold. But here now, Haruna Matsumoto sitting in 8th place.
900 a little bit cleaner than we saw in her previous run into the backside 540. Brandon, you mentioned 3 medals and 4 X Games appearances. I can attest that to her athletic prowess. She understands how to work. She actually runs marathons. She plays golf, which are obviously sports you have to spend a lot of time doing. You have to be extremely consistent.
I know you do one of those.
I don't do
and
the first
not
one.
the running.
So you got to be extremely diligent, and that is how Matsumoto approaches snowboarding as well. Very, very diligent in her training, and that creates consistency. Let's take a look at this frontside 900. Maybe taking off a little bit early, and what I mean by that is you see riders that explode out of the pipe, they wait right to the very end. Matsumoto just going a little bit early, just below the pipe to initiate that rotation, but she's got another run for sure.
Shutong side. Sitting in that bronze medal spot. Just missed the podium the last time we've seen her here in Aspen. Hard to believe, it's been 3 years. 2020 was the last time Shutong was here at Buttermilk.
Says I want to come back with a big method to start things off.
There's the frontside 900.
Ooh, method to frontside 900. To the backside 540, landing a little bit low, but still carrying speed. Front 7 into the cap 7 and hangs onto it right there. So a full pull from Shutong's side, currently sitting in 3rd, as you mentioned, Brandon. Like the backside air, that method in. I love that frontside 900. I'd love to see her get a grab on it, like she does on that method. Let's take a look at it right here. Oh, she does grab. My bad. That camera angle almost didn't look like it in the live run, but the slow-mo gets that backhand on the toe side edge around the knee.
That bronze medal spot is where Shutong will stay. And rounding out our group of 8 riders on run number 2, Carol Castellet, trying to add to her X Games hardware. She's got some work to do, sitting in 5th.
right foot forward rider, so folks, take note of how she rides up the half pipe, right? Wow, okay. Looks like she was going backside 720 to start her run off. That would put her switch heels into the next hit. So what we're looking at right there is just an iceberg, right? That was just the start of it. Under the water, there's a lot more that Carol can offer. Backside 540, then one more 180. Oh, it looked like she was probably going for maybe a backside 900. Want to add another 180 to that 720.
Let's get a vibe check from the course, shall we? Let's head back down to DC.
Yeah, thanks, guys. The vibe is live down here. Beautiful fans out here in the mix. But also, I just want to hats off to all these ladies out here throwing down. I feel like a broken record saying it, but tough conditions with the new snow. But if you look over here, over my left shoulder, right past Ruka Hirano and Yuto Tatsuka, you can see to the west, we got blue skies out there, baby. That's right. It is clearing up. The snow is supposed to taper off this afternoon. Hopefully it's going to get faster, but these ladies are doing a great job with what conditions are offering them right now. Very proud of them, and hey, always proud to hear you guys in the booth as well. Craig, Brandon, back to you guys.
The walking weather app, isn't he?
I love it. I love it. I also love the side slip crew right here, Brandon. They're doing the tough work, right? Trying to get rid of that fresh snow, make this SuperPipe go fast.
Not every hero wears a cape. Sure. Well, we're 2 runs in here at the women's snowboard at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. And it's Maddie Mastro who was able to take the lead, finally landing that double crippler that has just seemingly haunted her here on the X Games stage for the past several winters. So now I'm excited because she's the one being chased. We don't see that very often where she's got to put down a big trick to try to get back into medal contention. Now she's at the top of the mountain.
I'm going to be honest with you, Brandon. Seeing the weather, seeing how practice was going, seeing how slow this pipe was running, I really didn't think that Maddie would try the double.
You were
crippler,
surprised.
and that caught me really off guard. So that lends me to believe, does she throw the 1080?
You couldn't see it at home because you were watching Maddie put down that double crippler, but Craig McMorris jumped out of his chair. He actually threw his chair. He broke something.
And I'm not going to pay for it.
So here's Elizabeth Hawksking dropping in for her 3rd run. She's sitting in 6th place, and you had the privilege of racing head-to-head with Elizabeth in our Snowboard Unified event with our Special Olympics athletes yesterday.
Absolutely, it was so fun to ride against Elizabeth, even though she did beat me by 1/10 of a second, and I won't let her forget it. She's fast on the bank slalom course, and she's putting together a good run right here. We saw her on the previous run in run 2 to a 1080 on that first hit. Oh, yes. She doesn't do that 1080 at the top, but she does that alley-oop 540, which she says is her favorite trick. And she is extremely good at it there.
What I love about Elizabeth's riding here today is the variation. We talk about how important it is for these riders to shake up run to run, especially on this best single run count. She's putting in overtime.
Because what we saw in that second run was the 1080, and that was a big trick right at the top, but she lost a lot of speed, was going a little bit smaller throughout the rest of her run. Here, she adds a little bit of amplitude, but doesn't have the 10 at the top.
So Ruki Tomita knocking on that podium door, sitting in 4th place.
Right foot forward, her natural direction of riding, and then boosts the backside 900 on her first hit there, Brandon. So very, very solid. Back 9. When I say 900, that's 900 degrees of rotation, right? That's 2.5 full times around. So when you hear a 900, that's 2.5. We just saw 540, 540 degrees of rotation, 1.5 times around.
Very, very solid out there for Ruki.
So Ruki just doesn't fall. That's kind of what we've realized. She's got 3 for 3.
Super solid runs. Struggled with the grabs at the top of the run, but I think made up for it on the back end.
I don't believe this bumps her ahead of Shutong Sai, and no, it does not. Keeps her in 4th position.
Number 4 spot. One more possibly. If there's time to make it,
So Colin Choi, who was leading this contest before Maddie absolutely brought the house down on her second run, has now bumped in to that silver medal spot. But regardless of what happens here, Colin is the youngest athlete at X Games Aspen 2023, barely 14 years old.
What were you doing at 14?
I was announcing into a flashlight in my bedroom.
You were doing backside 900s to start off your X Games debut. Into the frontside 900 right there. Holy smokes! 14 years old. That was a switch backside 900 at the top. She's got me all crisscrossed out here. Holy smokes, let's get another look at this run.
Can we make it abundantly clear? She's in 9th grade.
Yeah. That is absolutely wild. Let's take a look right here. Frontside 900. A little bit of a melon grab there. That's that front hand on the heel side edge. Here's her final hit, the backside 900. 2.5 full times round, capping things off. Now, this is where it's interesting. Do they put her ahead? Yes, they do.
And Choi takes back the top spot. Wow. And who did she take it from? The next rider to drop in, Maddie Mastro. So she put down the double crippler. It was good enough for first.
Yep.
Then Choi just put down that run, takes back first place. Does Maddie Mastro try the double cork? 10.
Well, this is what I compare and contrast to, right? Yeah, Maddie had that big double crippler at her first hit, but Choi had more consistency, more technical trick throughout the entirety of her run.
Mastro starting things off. There it is, the
double crippler. She's 2 for 2.
Even cleaner. Kicking out a method.
And that was cleaner, Craig.
That was, I think, slightly cleaner. Has that method after it. Into the 720, pardon me, and that Huck and flip, that really switch 720, very inverted. Then a backside 540, so Maddie pumped on that run. There are some things I can take away. I love the double crippler at the top, but she loses amplitude as she goes down, and she only has, back-to-back 720s. Where we saw from Choi, she's got a number of 900s in there. Let's take another look at that double crippler that has evaded Maddie Mastro for 3+ years in this X Games SuperPipe final. Not 2023, she says. This is my year.
And it should be noted, she was injured last year, if memory serves me right, in Aspen. So good to see her healthy out here. And it looks like there will not be movement, as Maddie Mastro will stay in that silver medal spot. Itsuki Ono sitting in 7th place.
Starting things off with the backside air there.
Edge to the backside grab right there. There's the front side 900 tail.
900 grabbing tail there. That's that backhand on the tail of your snowboard. So that was a very, very good 900. Pumping things up from her previous run, but the front side 7, however, has other plans for Mitsuki
So I want
Ono.
to turn our attention back to the Mastro versus Choi battle that's going on right now. Were you surprised with the first place that they gave to Choi to bump her above Maddie Mastro?
No, I was not. Because we talked about it off the top. It's overall impression, right? This isn't a best trick competition. You're judged on the entirety of your SuperPipe run. Right, so Choi's got a number of 900s, kept up amplitude throughout the entire thing, was holding her grab, for most of those rotations, where I do love Maddie Mastro's double crippler, but she loses a ton of amplitude, right? Her 720s are good, but I just don't think they hold up against 3 900s.
Right. Ending with the 5 versus ending with the 9.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So here's Haruna Matsumoto. Still trying to find that strong run here on the Monster Energy SuperPipe. She's sitting in 8th place.
900, solid landing, keeping up the MPH into that second hit. Backside tail grab, and then a frontside 720 2 times around. Let's she mirror that? Yes, she does with the cab 720. But when I say mirror, that means she does the frontside 720 and then does the exact opposite, the switch 720. So she takes off a natural way of riding and lands regular. Brando Matsumoto, full pull.
Falls out of that 8th place spot up a little bit. I feel like it could, but I don't think that starts.
So maybe the best run we've seen from Matsumoto here today, as we're closing in on a 2-minute warning on the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Take another look.
No. Waiting for that to come in. Where does she go? Brando Matsumoto. Does she move up from that number 8 spot? And she'll go up 1 notch. She's going to go up to number 7.
Shutong Sai. Sitting in that bronze medal spot.
Now, Brandon, I really like the top half of her run right here. Perfect method, 3 for 3. She's got to do this frontside 900, and she's got to go fast out of it.
You called it. The ability to tuck and keep that speed up on display here now.
Oh, air to fakie. I love that. Grabbing Melon on the air to fakie into the cab 720. So Shutong Sai adding or mixing up, I should say, her 3rd run right here. That's got to be her best one, maybe. Does it touch Maddie?
Get some good air and come back down on the pipe.
Wow. What a run from Shutong. If you enjoy style, I give you Exhibit A.
I rest my case, Your Honor. That was a great method.
But to your point, she had to pick it up. She knew she had to tuck down, and you see it right there to keep that speed, to give her some amplitude.
I love this. Melon air to fakie. Look at the poke on that. Yeah, it's not a 900. No, it's not a 1080. It is so difficult, though, to do less.
And so
do less, do nothing.
Easy.
I mean, this is interesting. There is a conversation. You have to have that conversation. Does it touch Maddie Mastro's 2nd place?
And it does not. She will stay in that bronze medal spot. So here now, Keralt Castillette. And I've just been told that all of our riders will get a 4th and final run. So here's Castillette on her 3rd attempt.
Does she do that backside 7? No, she stays to the backside 540. So that puts her right foot forward for that frontside 900, and then, oh, beautiful. So this is where she sets up for her switch part of her run, that switch backside 540, losing a little bit of speed there, so has to really muscle this cab 7 around there.
Also a very, very solid run from Castillette. We'll see if that's enough to get her up to that 3rd place spot. We just saw Tom Sai's run. So
now, let's take another look at this here. Frontside 900 doesn't really get the grab there, has to fight it around. Here's a look at that cab 7, takes off switch. 2 times around, really inverted on that. The Huck and flip, and lands cleanly. I don't know if that touches Shutong Sai's run, though.
And 5th place is where Keralt will stay. Final run time when we return here at X Games Aspen. What a battle brewing between Mastro and our current leader, the 14-year-old Kaon Choi. More from X Games Aspen after this.
anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
Whoa.
Looking like a mosh pit out here at X Games Aspen. Thousands of fans in attendance here to watch the ladies put it down here at SuperPipe. Our leader, just the youngest athlete at X Games, Kaon Choi, 14 years, 2 months old. Could she pull off the impossible?
All right, we're back. Welcome, everybody. It is a very special treat. We've got two ski superstars in the house as we continue to watch the end here of the women's snowboard SuperPipe. We've got Henrik Harlow and Colby Stevenson, who has just walked off with the gold medal. How you boys doing?
We're
chilling.
You're chilling, excited?
Yeah, having a good week.
Well, let's talk about this run right here. I can't even see. I'm going to get closer. I can see who this is. Who do we got? Okay, Elizabeth just Hosking just going down. All right, so as she cruises down the pipe, Colby, let's quickly talk about that gold medal run that you had there. How was slopestyle? Running a little slow? Still made it happen?
Yeah, it was running slow. We showed up. It was snowing this morning. We were all kind of like, hopefully we can get speed. And yeah, it actually took a few runs for people skiing it to make the jumps. And then once we had the girls and the guys were practicing together, so then we had speed. And yeah, so for like the first 2 runs of the competition was the best. And then some more snow came in. But yeah, I was able to land my first 2 runs. And
you killed it. It was amazing to see. Absolutely amazing. And Henrik, always a pleasure watching you in Knuckle Huck. Heard you're not competing in big air. You've got a little wrist injury, but you were still able to put a smile on not only mine, but everybody in the chat's face. The chat was exploding of so many fans. How much fun was that for you last night?
Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was so amazing. Yeah, I've been dealing with this. I broke my wrist like a month ago and didn't really get it checked out for a while, but then got it checked out 2 weeks ago and was kind of debating if I was going to be able to even come here, but I really wanted to come here even if I wasn't going to be able to compete. But then started doing a practice and was taking it pretty easy. I felt that Knuckle Huck was possible since I don't necessarily have to grab or can hand drag with my left hand and yeah, it was so awesome.
So awesome to see. A lot of people in the chat were asking what music you were listening to. Obviously, Wu-Tang was going absolutely crazy. Was that true?
I didn't ski with music last night.
You didn't ski with music?
No.
Wow.
I
wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, I normally ski a lot with music, but lately I've been doing a lot of filming in the streets and backcountry and stuff like that. So when I do film, I never have music on because I want to communicate with the people I'm with. So I've gotten used to lately to ski without. I obviously always got the music in my head, and I'm listening to music before session and after session and thinking about music. But yeah, I
love to hear it. Well, let's see. Who do we got in the pipe right now? If the producers can hear me, let's pop this full screen so we can see who we got. It's hard to see. There we go. Gyeon Choi, the 14-year-old. This is the future of SuperPipe right here, guys.
Stomp.
Gyeon Choi. Have you ever announced a snowboard SuperPipe competition?
Can't say I have.
I think this might be your debut. So Gyeon Choi, 14 years old, current leader. Her mentor, Chloe Kim. And we saw Maddie Mastro throw her first double at an X Games, which was really exciting. What's it like competing at X Games compared to other events? Like, why do you think this makes it so special and like you see the bar and progression continue to get raised every single time here?
I just feel like the history, like having it here at Aspen, like watching all of us growing up, watching the craziest tricks go down, like it's the pinnacle of progression, I think, for ski and snowboard. So it just kind of has that like legendary presence, you know?
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, agreed. Exactly that. Like growing up and seeing Tanner Hall and all those guys, like always, it was like the time of the year, the competitions where you would see the most progression happen too. And yeah, that just like made it such a legendary status of an event. So
Yep.
it's always a pleasure to come here and try follow up what they started.
I love that. Let's see if Maddie Mastro can continue to push the progression, dropping in. Currently in second place. It all comes down to this. Maddie Mastro, 1, 2. No. Oh, going for the front 10 double. Unfortunately, does not put it down. But you still got to give so much respect. Maddie finally landing that double at X Games when it matters most. Alrighty, well, thank you boys so much for hanging with us. Colby, congratulations one more time on another X Games gold medal. Henrik, always a pleasure. Thank you. Even with a broken wrist, coming and just showing that smiling face, making the fans happy. We're going to throw it back to Brando and Craig. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us. We got more X Games all weekend long. Let's go.
There you see our current leader, Kyle and Choi, being embraced by Maddie.
Maddie Mastro will stay in second.
Will anyone catch the 14-year-old? And I'm not saying, I'm just saying, it feels eerily similar to when Chloe Kim announced her arrival here at Buttermilk, some many years ago.
Because you remember how Chloe Kim did it. Absolute domination. She would have won with all 3 of her runs. Choi, absolute domination on that 4th and final run. Wow.
Mitsuki Ono trying to find that solid run. Can she do it here on her last?
There it is, frontside 900.
Nice frontside 900. I like how she's grabbing tail. We've seen a number of 900s, you know, kind of with those melon grabs or grabbing around the knee, but we haven't seen very many with that tail grab we saw from Mitsuki Ono here.
So that'll do it for Ono's day.
There it is, 2.5 full times round, as I mentioned. The tail grab, put it in there.
Back to Maddie, though, for a second. I do have to applaud her that the double cork 10, we wondered, just given the conditions at the start of this contest, maybe not a trick candidate for a day like today. Conditions slightly improve, the snowfall stops. She knows she needs something to try to put it down on the final run. I mean, if she rides away with a silver medal and still attempting that, given all that's transpired, good on her.
Yep, absolutely. I couldn't say it any better myself.
Then don't try. Haruna Matsumoto, final run.
Haruna frontside 900 on that first hit there.
Kicking out a method, a little bit above the wall right there, so struggling.
And using that second hit to honestly gain speed. You know, that method is a little bit more of a simpler trick, as you can tell from watching this final, but a good way to gain speed for Matsumoto.
Backside there. One more hit. Frontside 540 lead grab. So we're going to Matsumoto put together 4-5. That's going to be enough to push off that podium. Yeah.
And that'll do it for Haruna's day.
Tonton's going to stay there. Haruna's going to stay in that 8th spot. So that'll wrap it up, and we'll get
You see all the riders paying respect to the 14-year-old. Can you put yourself in her shoes right now?
I can. I've never been a 14-year-old.
You were once.
at the Super.
Oh yeah, definitely not that.
No, but I can't put myself in her shoes. Why? Because it's one thing to come in as a rookie, but it's another thing to come in as a rookie and dominate.
Shoots on side, sitting in that bronze medal spot. Can she potentially bump out Maddie for silver or even Choi for the top spot?
Back-to-back sevens. Holy smokes! Alley-oop backside rodeo! I didn't see that coming from a mile away.
Even with the limited real estate on that last hit, she tries to put it down, Craig.
That was very, very cool. Let's take a look at it. Alley-oop, backside rodeo, and where did she go wrong here? It almost, what's very difficult about this trick, folks, is that you want to push away from that SuperPipe wall, but you have to really be calm and just let it take you. You can see Shutong pushing away a little bit there and landing in the flat bottom, which is a very high impact area. So unable to ride away, but flowers for trying it. Brandon, you know what that means? Shutong Choi does not, Shutong Kai, pardon me, does not surpass Maddie Mastro for second place. So that means with only one rider left.
Carol Castellet, she's the last rider that can shake up this podium. Choi and Mastro are at least guaranteed a medal, that we know. But Carol is the last line of defense between history being made by the 14-year-old. Can Carol Castellet jump into the podium here?
Backside 900 to no avail.
And with that, Keon Choi becomes the youngest gold medalist in snowboard SuperPipe history.
Can you believe it? The youngest athlete at X Games 2023, Brandon.
The future of SuperPipe snowboarding just got that gold medal put around her neck. Congratulations to Keon Choi. Let's take a look at how we got here, Craig.
Switch backside 720 to start things off. She also had a 1080 in there, Brandon. There was lots to love.
What a performance for the youngest competitor out here at X Games Aspen. Let's head down to DC.
Yeah, thank you guys. And wow, Keon Choi, it's got some words to say to you here. Chukha Hey Yo, congratulations. The youngest women's snowboard gold medalist. With all due respect to your idol and your inspiration, Chloe Kim, you now make a new record. Describe what this moment means to you.
엑스게임 우승을 차지하게 됐는데 느낌이 어떤지. 예.
I'm so happy.
Well, again, Chukha Hey Yo, congratulations.
As we said, the youngest gold medalist, men or women's, by the way, in snowboard SuperPipe history. And DC said it. Chloe Kim, her idol, Chloe Kim has helped her out with coaching. They have a very strong bond. It's amazing on this very same SuperPipe as she gets the embrace from her mother and father that she makes history like Chloe once did many years ago.
Funny story about her mother there, Brandon. She had to wake her up and said, you got invited to X Games, congratulations. So full family affair here.
You got invaded and you won gold and made history. Congratulations to Keon Choi winning gold.
Wow. Wow.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Stockton.
Whoa.
All the action, Jack.
All the action, history.
All of the history.
Once again, the youngest ever.
Yeah.
Women's snowboard SuperPipe gold medalist, Keon Choi. Are you kidding me?
You called it.
She killed it.
You called it.
That was amazing. And
Yeah.
Maddie landed the double.
She
I
did.
mean, that's, I love to see that. So much respect. It is not easy competing when you have the weather and it's a little slower, and in your mind it was perfect and sunny, and then you get dealt that, and you still step up at 14. Oh my
14. I mean, you
goodness.
prefaced it before the comp, right before we went to that break into the competition. You said it, 14 years old, breaking ground here, but then you said Maddie's going to throw the double, hasn't landed it before, does it here today.
She was 0 for 8,
At
I
X
found
Games
out.
2023, 2 significant points to note here for women's snowboard SuperPipe. Massive, massive afternoon here on the slopes. Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani. And you just got a little bit of a catch-up, too, with, some fellow friends.
Yeah, Colby Stevenson and Henrik Harlow. That was nice to catch up with them. The timing may be a little interesting during the pipe contest, but nonetheless, we had to get them in. We had to have that conversation.
When the gold medal winner is here,
you
I guess you got to squeak them in.
You have to squeak them in. So I'm glad that we got a conversation. Talking to Henrik just brings me so much life. Like, he's so fired up, and you can see like why he's Henrik Harlow.
Yeah.
So much passion. Gotta love the guests. We also have a very special guest, Zeb Powell, who will be joining us very shortly, so do not leave your screens
Very
here.
excited for that. I mean, there's been a lot of names listed here in the chat. Hello, Twitch. What's up, YouTube? But the amount of times Zeb's name gets mentioned, even when we're not talking about him, everyone's like, well, where is Zeb? Well, guess what, guys? We have that answer for you. It's coming up pretty soon.
Now, all I want to know, chat, what do you guys want to ask Zeb Powell?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get some questions coming up. What do you want to hear?
Yeah. If you filter your questions in now, we're going to compile them here. Make sure that we see what you see. If you're in the Twitch chat, there is a little button down below. If you hit that circle, you can highlight your message, and that makes it really easy for us to see it.
I just
so
learned
if you want
something
to
new.
highlight your message, go ahead and do that. You can use your channel points to rock that.
Stoke is high, and so
there it
am I.
is.
There it
See?
is.
Oh,
Bam.
well knows what's up. That's the highlighted message right there. YouTube, if you're rocking with us too, type it in all chat, all caps for us.
Okay,
Give it
Brock.
to us.
Okay, here we go. Brock Meyer wants to know how tall he is and how long his board is.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
we
write
went
this
to
down.
dimensions.
I'm gonna write this down. Brock Hoyer. Okay.
Brock wants to know height and length, essentially. How tall he is and how long his board goes.
Brock Hoyer. Okay, look.
Thank
see
you,
guys,
Brock, for the
interactivity at
question.
its finest.
Is Zeb a robot? I mean, I think he is superhuman.
Who asked that? That's a good
potentially
one.
not a robot, but he might be. That one comes from our friend Donkey Pounder, who's been
we know
crushing it with us
Donkey.
all weekend.
Okay.
Here we go. Here's one from Clark. Clark wants to know what's his favorite type of rail or trick to do.
Okay, I can't.
And then
keep
we have
up.
a question for us, actually. We got one here. Let's take a break in the action. Over here wants
I
to
got the
know the
questions.
host's opinion, skiing or snowboarding. I feel like we're very split on this decision.
My answer is going to be whatever makes you happiest. I mean, try them both.
Okay.
And whichever flavor fits your cup of tea.
That's the answer for you, but for you yourself, I mean, I'm picking skiing.
Snowboarding.
Yeah,
I mean, come on.
obvious.
I mean, hello.
How's that even a question? I mean, mine is more like I'm gonna throw a curveball in there. Mine is the après ski, the food, the hot tub, all that good stuff. That's my favorite. Does Zeb have merch?
Does Zeb
Can
have
we ask
merch?
that?
Who was
I
asking
don't know
that?
if Zeb has merch, but I do. I know who
Captain-
does. XGames, shop.xgames.com. I've
Oh,
been
yeah.
rocking some of the gear all weekend long, keeping me warm, keeping me nice and toasty out here on the slopes. That is live right now, so if you've seen anything that you liked, anyone, even the guys in the booth too, I know they're rocking some good X Games swag as well too. Shop.xgames.com. Do I have merch? Yes. I mean, has this become just a merch story now? Yeah, I do. Hanarad.com. Go for it.
Oh, there's a good one. SMPK God Slave. Where's his favorite place to board? Man, that is a hard username to write down fast. So
there's a question that came in from a few different people, so I'm just going to kind of compile it. And they want to know what it's like for Zeb to be a video game character, to have him
that's cool.
as someone, to see yourself like in that animated version, to be a character in a video game. I think that's a really cool thing. So that's awesome. That's a great question. Chat, thank you so much for the questions. We've listed a bunch of them. We're rocking out with some of y'all here as well too. We got our guests coming in here in just a little bit. But if you've missed any of the action thus far, we just got done with women's snowboard SuperPipe, Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani. We had some medal winners here just a little bit ago too. And we had 6-year-old Cash Rowley, the youngest and first ever pipe rider, down on the SuperPipe a couple nights ago.
That was my favorite question so far. Do you eat or drink soup?
True.
I've been eating a lot of soup out here, just trying to. Yeah, there you go. Someone's write it down. Do you eat or drink soup? What do you think? Let's answer
It's
this.
happened before. I mean, I don't know. I drink it, I think.
I'm gonna go with.
I drink it.
I'm gonna go with like the Drake answer, both. You slurp the broth and then you eat the.
It's kind of like when people ask if a hot dog is a sandwich.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask our guests instead.
My God.
Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, friends, beasts, boys and girls, on YouTube and on Twitch, you've said his name once, you've said it a million times. Please welcome to the set,
greatness.
Zeb Powell.
Let's go.
Yo, what's good, my man? How are you? I'm good. How about you? Good to see you. And he's not alone. Come on, get over here, AJ.
How we doing, AJ? Good to see you. Good to see you.
All the way from Seattle. My man AJ.
Oh, so you're used to the cold.
Y'all might know a little something about that Seahawks life up in here. I think we got a mic for you over there if you want to grab that one.
Do you have
is there one for Zeb?
Too? We could share
there
this
is.
one.
Yeah. All the way. We live. You see the screen right here?
Okay, I see the screen.
Okay, gents.
So AJ Johnson of the Seattle Seahawks.
It's Alexander Johnson. Alexander Johnson.
They told me I could call you AJ.
It's
Am I
Alexander
allowed
Johnson.
to?
And, family call me AJ, but when we in
I'm gonna call you Alexander
Johnson.
I'm gonna call you Alexander. I thought it was on like a nickname basis.
No, but AJ cool, but it's on the media, Alexander. It's Alexander.
So as you guys can see, we got the chat firing. Before you sat down, we had them populate a couple questions. We got a good question for you, Zeb. I like this one. What is it like to be a video game character? To see yourself in a video game?
It's pretty crazy, actually, because I remember going to camp when I was a kid. I had Chad Otterstrom as my coach, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm in a video game," and I was like, just dreaming. I'm like, "No way!"
That crazy?
What? So they make it to this level and get invited to be in a video game was crazy. It's
crazy.
So cool.
And Alexander Johnson, what's it like being in Aspen, watching these guys compete?
Let me get the mic up. No, it's amazing though. It's like just seeing the guys just do these amazing tricks, amazing jumps. It's like I tip my hat to all the supporters, and because the stuff y'all do is I'm like it's in awe because it's just so amazing that you can just do these things and you got to be fearless. And I know it's a different atmosphere from my sport to their sport, but I feel like being a boarder is one of the most fearless things. You can know you have to be fearless because you're gonna be in the air for so long, and you're just gonna take hits after hits, and you gotta keep getting up. So anytime I see somebody who can just repeatedly get up and just keep getting that craft better, it's amazing. And I love watching it, man.
I love that answer. What do you think though? I mean, snowboarding or football when it comes to hit after hit. I watch football and it's hit after hit. No matter what. Snowboarding, you're not
You're hoping you
might
don't take that many hits. You don't want to be crashing out.
Yeah, snowboarding is calculated risk.
Exactly.
Football, you literally take a hit after hit.
You got 11 people running after you on the
let
field.
them know.
So I can say this personally. My first time ever snowboarding, I played in the SEC, and anytime I played SEC football, as growing up in college, my body's like sore. Like the one game, I'm like real sore. My first time ever snowboarding, it felt like I played 6 games.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, oh.
Different kind of sore.
Yeah. It's just everywhere. It's every bit of your body. And it's like, man. And like, it made me just appreciate the sport of like, man, these guys really feel like I'm slobbering with the.
Hey, it's the altitude, man.
It's cold.
You
Man, but you like, man, I just tip my hat because it's amazing, man, just watching it.
Yeah. Listen, let me ask you, because I know I see some fresh snow, some fresh power over here on the boots. Y'all was taking some laps before. How you doing on a snowboard? You're pretty familiar with getting on the board.
I feel like Zeb should answer this. How's he doing on a snowboard?
How's he doing?
Oh, I haven't cruised with him yet.
Oh, you guys haven't ridden together.
All right, so this is all you know, Alexander.
back to Alexander.
What's the skill level like up there?
Well, let's just say I definitely want to, I would love to get a ride with you because, the stuff you do is like, man, like I sit back and watch, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
How I did today, I got me a new board. I got the flagship 2023 Jones, and I broke it in nice.
Okay, wait a second. This actually, so you ride a 205. That actually might be fitting for Mr. Alexander Jones.
Yeah.
What size snowboard are you riding?
Well, I got the 169.
169. Okay. Do you know he's riding a 205?
I seen the picture. I seen the picture. I was like, yeah.
Tell us a little bit about the 205. Give us the backstory, and does it only come out for Knuckle, Huck? Let's hear a little bit more about it. Actually, one of our chat members, Brock Hoyer, wanted to know how tall you are, and then your board size.
So I'm claiming myself as like 5'6", 5'7".
Claiming myself?
I don't know.
So really 5'5".
You got a few extra inches with the boots on. You can up level it.
Okay.
The board is 205 centimeters.
205 centimeters.
Yeah.
What's the difference in riding like your normal? What's your normal size board?
That's a 162.
Oh, really? So still pretty big board.
Yeah.
So what's the main difference between a 162 and a 205? Obviously the size, but when it comes to like the feel underneath your feet. Because I've never ridden a 205.
Well, most boards are pretty nimble.
Yep.
With a normal size,
Yep.
Like edges and stuff.
More maneuverable, perhaps.
But I actually have a great way to just describe it. It's like a Cadillac with no power steering.
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is
Cadillac
a beautiful analogy.
Yeah.
A Cadillac with no power steering. That makes sense. And so
Okay.
what was the inspiration behind it? You were just, because you're always finding different ways. I love that you've basically invented a career in snowboarding where like you don't need to go do quad corks. Like you can make a bigger snowboard and do different creative flips and spins off a Knuckle, and that become the most popular thing for folks at home to watch. It's incredible.
Really what inspired it was, I think always riding. I like being creative and stuff, and I feel like I do have this power to me when I ride, like with jumping and spinning and like just like my lines and like what I like see. So when I saw the big board, I was like, man, I want to ride this thing. And
where did you see the big board?
Luckily, the company I had was like the company I was on.
Oh,
was
right.
riding
That's
it.
right. Okay.
Or they had one.
Yep.
In their line, and normal people don't ride it. So when I was asking for it, they were like, they never really got back to me. Also, I was like kind of like Flowgram, so you're not getting too many boards, like 1 or 2 a year. But finally, I went to a demo, and they had it there, and I took it out and like ripped it in the park, and yeah, I just loved it from the get-go.
That's
like,
amazing.
It was so much fun.
That's amazing. And the fact that you're still able to, like, if you guys, folks at home, fans in the chat, if you haven't seen, what do you even call what you did? Like a backflip 720 revert? Like, just go on Zeb's Instagram account or XGames Instagram account. It's all over the internet right now. Probably SportsCenter top 10.
Definitely top 10.
Yeah.
Definitely top 10.
For sure. No, I love that. It's an amazing trick. There's so many people who've been shouting it out.
What is it? What is it called? First question.
Dude, I don't know.
I don't know. Okay, good. That makes us look better because so many times when we're like watching Knuckle Huck and we're trying to keep up with the trick names, we're just like, oh, and he did a helicopter whirly bird.
Yeah.
Like
revert.
Making it up in
pretzel
real time.
bagel.
It's
tried cream cheese.
Straight up is like button mashing in a game. Like,
Button
that's just like tricky. I swear.
Let me ask you guys a question, though, because I want to get you involved in this conversation, too.
Let's
I
go.
mean, there's a large part of the conversation when we're talking with some of the riders and the athletes. They're talking about either the music that they're listening to before they go on a run, probably before you step out on the field, or what they're wearing as well, too. You make some noise all the time with the heart-shaped glasses. You got the stars. You know, on the field, you can either rock the new visor or, like, a different set of cleats. Is that intentional, and does that hype you up or give you any different motivation before you start a game, before you take a run? Let me ask you that first.
Well, I would say tradition.
Yeah.
And being very like, it's some things from high school that I still do to this day.
Oh, yeah?
So it's like, I listen to certain music that I listened to when I was in high school that I listened to before I walk out on the field today.
Nice.
And I do different things where I meditate before I walk out on before I get on the field. So just different things to get me into that zone of switching. So like, as far as like when I know I'm getting ready to go to a game, it's like I switch my whole mindset into like a really time to go to war type of thing. And I like to say I switch into the chief beast. Ooh. So, you know, like just switching up to a totally different person. So it's just, you got to be able to have that switch to when you know it's time to compete, it's time to go. And I would love to hear what's your switch for you going to do those amazing things.
Yeah.
Man, my switch, honestly, it's just having a good crew around, like a good mob, you know, keep it light, make fun of each other.
Yeah.
Like,
make it feel
you know,
normal.
just keeping it light. And then also, I love music, so and that could be anything from like R&B to rap, like just anything, any songs you can scream. I'm like so down.
Hey, what's the song choice? What's the stuff you've been listening to?
What's the high school? Let's hear the high school.
We can see talking throwbacks now.
So the one before I go out on the field every time, right before I go out on the field, is Waka Flocka, Hard in the Paint.
Oh,
no.
Hey,
that one is always a
Alexander.
go-to.
You get me hyped up now.
Nice.
So and then obviously I got the Jeezy mix in there because you know some trap Jeezy and then some Gucci. So a lot of old school.
Yeah.
From what I was growing up to, so from high school. So
that's sick.
It's a good little switch of just I know it's that time and it's time to switch and it's time to go.
Yeah.
But
what about
I
the
got a question.
Go ahead.
I got a question for you. So
I love this.
When you obviously you've been snowboarding since you was a kid. What was that made you be like, I want to be a snowboarder. I want to be one of the best snowboarders in the world. What made you be like, all right, this is what I want to do?
Dang, that's a hard one actually. I straight up
love it, taking our job.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm gonna get the video game ready. You
guys talk.
I got formulate some questions now.
That's great.
Man, that's a hard one for me. Like, it's actually crazy how it started with me. Like, straight up, I was just cruising. Like, my friends did it. Like, the way snowboarding started was, like, during the winter. Like, you know, once football's over, everyone gets bored. But luckily, we had a mountain, like, 30 minutes away. So everyone was always going snowboarding. I was a skateboarder first, so
Did you ever play football back then?
I played football for a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could see you being a beast football player too.
Yeah, everyone wanted me to keep playing football.
running back.
Nose guard.
Nose guard.
Okay.
Nose guard. Yeah.
Sorry, continue on. That was I love what you're spitting down.
Yeah, but so really there was no one trying to go pro or anything that I was riding with. They were just like, you know, the weekenders having fun on their snowboard. So I never really thought of it as like something I could like break out and do. But like as we were riding, like they were staying at the same level and I just kept like going up and like I just wanted to flip, spin, like get in the air. So next thing I knew, like people were just like kind of seeing that I should do it. And yeah, now we're here, I guess.
Now you're here. So people started noticing that like, wow, you're like exceptionally good. And so from there, where did you go? Where did the journey go from like, okay, maybe there is something here? Was that when you decided to move to Vermont to go to Strat Mountain School?
Yeah. So it started, I found out about Woodward at Copper, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, I found out about Woodward at Copper.
This was before Vermont?
Before Vermont.
Okay.
Like I said, I didn't really know much about the culture of snowboarding or pros or anything. Chad Otterstrom was my coach.
Yes.
And he really saw something, and this happened for 3 years actually. I kept going back, and he at the end he would tell my parents like, "Yo, like you should think about taking him to a school," and they were like, and they just kind of brushed it off the first year or two, but at the third year they kind of finally caved in and started thinking about it.
That's amazing.
And, Yeah, then I went to Vermont and started really doing it. Like went to a snowboard school and got the reps in, started competing, and yeah, now we're here.
Did you ever feel pressure, like in Vermont at the snowboard school, like, man, if I don't do this, like, then I gotta like completely go focus on something else. This is my only chance. Or we're like, was it that same vibe that you're talking about? Kept it light, kept it fun, and everything kind of just progressed naturally.
Most definitely, just kept it fun. I never really thought like, man, if I don't do this, like, I'm not gonna make it, or I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Yep. It really was just like straight up, I was just having fun, kept it pushing, and yeah.
Look where it's gone. It's so amazing. Meanwhile, Hannah Rad is just learning how to play Riders Republic. Dang. I can't figure out how to switch it to snowboarding.
Yeah, Zeb, you've played this before, right? Riders Republic?
I played it a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Do you want to give a shot at it?
Okay, here we go.
Go for it. Here, this one's working right now.
Let me try to get you on the snowboard, because I know that's more on brand for you.
Well, there, he's changing it up now. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, how about a bike? Yeah, you're like, I know it.
That is live.
So you've played Riders Republic before? Are you into video games or what?
Me of Grand Theft Auto.
I'm into video games, for sure.
The graphics.
Alexander had a good comment. He said, it reminds me.
I think we got to change the mode.
Alexander's good comment. He said, it reminds me of Grand Theft Auto and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater at the same time. I love that.
Oh, that's John Sid.
We need to unlock that Zeb Powell character.
I know.
Go Zeb mode.
Well, that's going to be at 99.
Yeah, right.
We need a cheat code to unlock that one.
We got one of our amazing stagehands here who's going to help us. Oh, let the X Games begin.
How many people on the stream with us? That's the question.
How many people? I'll tell you right now.
All right, we got this.
10,000.
Danger Dags asks who's the football player.
And then there's like another 10 up on
10,000.
YouTube too.
Alexander Johnson.
That's like 20. That's like a whole stadium's worth.
It is.
That's the whole.
Okay, here we go.
Of the Seahawks regalia coming after you. What you feeling though?
Y'all turned up at the house?
Yeah, they definitely are. Look right here.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to see if I can see the comments.
No.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
okay.
chat, let's hear a big shout out to Brielle, who's saving the day, getting the snowboard. Let's go.
She's fixing the game for us.
Brielle getting us on the board.
The purple hats.
Because that's what Zeb knows.
That's
Zeb,
what
on the head.
She got that knowledge. Listen, Twitch chat, YouTube, shout it out. What you loving over here? We got Alexander Johnson, NFL player. We got Zeb Powell. You already know. You already love him. Knuckle Huck Master to the guards here out at X Games Aspen 2023. Y'all been putting in forth your questions as well too. Let me ask you a couple questions because they wanted to know.
Let's go.
Zeb, they wanted to know if Zeb was a robot. He's so good. They think he's a robot. It's not. What do you think is the secret for you? Like, I know, like, you have your before game ritual, but like once you're out there, do you ever like? I don't want to say you like black out and like go somewhere, but like, do you ever go to that mode where you're just like, yo, I don't even know how this happened. Like, I just went into like a different gear.
It's like you just get in the zone.
Yeah.
Like when you're out there, you just get in the zone. It's like some plays where you flowing, getting off a block, and you like punch somebody and. They end up flying and over, and it's like you go back on the film like, dang, I didn't realize I really hit them
that
hard.
There was a play that just happened?
Yeah. Then you like go back and be like, bro, you hit them that hard. I'm like, when you go back and watch it, you hear the sound, you be like, oh, I really did. You don't notice some of that stuff, and it's like you just out there flowing. And
do you ever find that when you're riding as well too, like when you get into that flow zone and you're just like you're like totally in the moment?
I feel like it just come when it. I feel like after you make a play, then you make another play, it just start adding up. Like, when you on fire, you hot, you get like, you in one series and you get like 3 tackles back to back, or you come around with a force fumble or something like that. It's just, I'm in my zone, or it's just, you can feel it. Yeah. It's like, your swagger about yourself on the field is just a little different.
Yeah, I like that. Well, we got Mr. Swagger over here riding around. I think what we're gonna have. Alexander is going to commentate Zeb's ride right now.
Okay,
so you're going to what's happening right here on the screen. You're going to call the run.
We got a little glitch going right now.
You got a little glitch.
We got the overview. We in the bird's eye view. We going down steep hill, going for a jump. Oh, I can't tell what he's doing right now because I can't see he's hitting it. He's sledding down pretty hard. Carbon. Oh, off the wall. Flip around. I don't even know what you call that one.
How Zeb Powell plays a video game.
Okay, where we going?
Very much like his riding. Unpredictable, yet stomps
It looked like
everything.
we snowboarding in like half of snow, half of summertime.
Zeb on the trigger.
What mountain we on is the question. Don't say what mountain we on.
Oh, we back out to the menu now. Now here we goes. It looks like we in the desert
We in
now.
the desert. You know you got some skills. You snowboard in the desert.
Well,
we
you
about
know
to hit a backflip. I
Zach
know
can
it.
snowboard anywhere, it look like.
Yeah,
we need you.
I'm about to say
We're
he can go
trying to
down
switch
like
to third person.
some concrete stairs
got
and do
Brielle
like
coming
3
back.
flips.
The camera is
On a pipe.
the right top, I think.
This one?
We're in a good national park, national forest, wherever we at.
Oh,
wait,
there we
you get
go.
it?
There you go.
All you had to do is all she had to do was just pop her head in and we fixed it. Okay. Okay, we got a question for Zeb. Alex DeBow asked earlier. They want to know what your favorite board specs are when it comes to riding park, like camber, rocker, size.
I need straight camber.
Straight camber. Okay.
Oh, there's no
There you
stopping
go.
him now.
Yeah, just like the way I ride and the way I use my legs.
That's what I like to see right
I just
there.
I need a board that's gonna keep me stable, like when I'm like leaned back and like pushing down, like the
long
camera's the
y'all
only
been
thing
here?
that doesn't like loop out on me.
Nice. Huh?
So
How long y'all been here posted up here?
I love that.
Hours?
Hours?
Since
so
last,
y'all just vibing
since
here?
last night. Yeah, we're just hanging out here.
It's a
Listen,
vibe.
we're hanging out here with Alexander Johnson, and we've got Zeb Powell here, Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani. So much more fun to be had here. We're gonna rock it here with some Riders Republic. But first, we're gonna rock it over on the X Fest stage with Alexander Smash. Let's get this. We'll be back in a bit.
Hey, what's your what?
quick. If you're here with your best friends, I want you to make some noise. Let me hear you. We're all gonna turn up together right now. You ready? Jump, 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 jump.
With it, lean with it, rock with it, snap with it. All my ladies, pop your back, 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 back. All my ladies, pop your back. All my
I gotta close the window before I record, cause New York don't know how to be quiet. Stand up. Third.
Coochie down to the socks like I'm Biggie Papa. Keep your girl head in my Tommy boxes. But when it doubt, she a silly hoe. Cause she know the freaking style get plenty dough. She don't get nothing from my nigga doubt. All she get is hard dick and some Cheerios. Tryna send it out, but I'm never out. Better put them in a dirt with the penny loud. No tint out on my window. So you see a nigga shining in the Benz out. Got me feeling like Jim Jones. I'm a pimp out, no limp out. Couldn't copy my style in pink out. Put in work. Put in work. Put in work. Put in work.
XGames once again. If you're on a good time, make some noise. Let me hear you. We are Alexander Smash. If you don't mind, we want to play this new song. It comes out next month. It's called Made to Rave. Just trying to make sure it works. If you guys like it, we're going to release it for sure. All right, let's go. Put your hands up right now. Let's go, let's go. 1, 2.
Tell me where to go, what to do. To another flow.
Okay, yo, can I party over here? Is that okay? I'm gonna bust my ass. What's up? Aspen, how we feeling right now? Make some noise! One, two, three, go! Okay.
Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. The jungle. Yo, listen, you hear that? Killers in the jungle. Killers in the jungle.
Wow. Wow.
Woohoo!
Wow.
X Games Aspen 2023, Hannah Rad, Jack Mitrani, and back again, better than ever, Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos. What's good, my man?
It's good, it's good. I had to come back chill with y'all since yesterday.
Welcome
Y'all was
back.
lit yesterday, huh?
He said it was so much fun yesterday, we had to do it again.
Yeah, we got to do it. We got to run it back.
We're running it back
Running
right now.
back.
All right, what do you
I
see?
see what you did there. Run it back.
Run it back for us. Ooh.
I see what you did.
Run it back. Run it back.
Run it back. Running
Yeah.
back.
Well, run it back. You said you were about to go out. You were celebrating your teammate Jonas's birthday last night. What happened in Aspen that you can like PG for? Like,
Yeah.
what happened last night in Aspen?
I mean, everything was good. Like, he had a good birthday. Everybody was lit.
Yeah.
Now we back here again. They done threw my fit off, though, with a toboggan.
We
You know
got
what
you
I'm
all the
saying?
colors.
They don't really match my fit, but it's cool.
You still pulling it off.
Yeah.
You still rugged. It's Denver Bronco colors.
Yeah.
See, we had to hook you up with that. Lace you real nice.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah. Well, listen, it's snowing a lot harder today. How long have you been on
is.
site here? Did you just get in?
Nah, I got here yesterday.
No, I mean today. Like, just
nah,
on the grounds. Yeah.
I've been here for like, probably like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see any of the SuperPipe action?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wild, right?
It's crazy. It's crazy, like, cause I be in Denver and I just be looking at the mountains and stuff like, it probably ain't nothing going on up there, but like, you gotta think like, whole time everybody out here living, like, everybody just chilling, like, it's crazy.
No, they up in the mountains doing all of that you're seeing down here. It's crazy stuff.
It was crazy last night. I got out of here at 10 o'clock and I was like, we had this reservation at a sushi place that got canceled, and so we called my boy David Richardson, shout out, and he got us into catch. Ooh. So we sit down to catch, and I look to my left, and Javonte's sitting at the table next door, eating the best steak quite possibly you've ever had. Wagyu porterhouse. It was unbelievable.
Ooh.
And then you told me you stayed up till 5:30 in the morning? That's Aspen, man. For you.
He said, it's X Games, baby. We gotta stay up.
That's X Games, and can you see this? This is not CGI.
Like
it's
Super Bowl.
It's coming
yeah,
down.
right? This is the Super Bowl of action sports. He said it. Giving that NFL into the X Games type of action, but you're on your way back. You're headed back east, going back home for a little bit. How much time do you have off before you have to get back into like preseason, spring training, summer camp type of mode?
Yeah, it's really a whole like every day.
Yeah, every day.
With the ACL, like I'm gonna stay out here in Denver, like just to rehab and stuff. Like I'm good now, but like I feel like I can get better, like a whole lot better, whole lot better. Like I just gotta get my knee right, and then we good.
Okay.
And it ain't nothing crazy. It's just like I'm just out here having fun, man, just chilling.
I dig it. Well, listen, today there's some great competition. Tomorrow as well, too. Big championship games in the NFL tomorrow. Do you have any picks or predictions that you want to make? Anyone you think might be going all the way to the bowl?
The Bengals.
Bengals, but Burrow. Joe Cool?
I love Melvin Gordon and Duff. He went to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the Bengals, they went there last year, they lost, so I feel like they got something.
So they gonna take it all the way to the Super Bowl,
After
and then
they took the Bills out. Hey, do you think next year at the Broncos game you're gonna bring on some snowboarders now that we're like best friends?
Yeah.
You think we can come watch some football?
I'm finna go to Mine 77 right now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dig in the fit.
Not the one you got, cause like it already. You know what I'm saying?
There's another one.
You already rocked
They done seen that. They done seen that.
Exactly.
Like, I'm gonna get something though. I know they got some more stuff.
He was that unreleased.
I love
that
it.
Javonte Williams special. Listen, we've had so much fun. Denver Broncos star running back Javonte Williams. We're gonna keep it rocking right here on Twitch, on YouTube, and with you here in the chat. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be back in just a bit.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
You know how in Step Brothers, the line, did we just become best friends?
Yep.
I think you and I are becoming best friends with all the NFL players.
There's
here
nothing
at the
wrong
X
with
Games.
that. There's really nothing wrong with that.
Season tickets, baby!
Athletes are athletes. It's really cool to see the respect from NFL.
It really is.
It really is.
Yeah.
And
very cool. Alexander Johnson.
Alexander Johnson.
Or Williams Johnson. I keep calling him AJ.
Gosh,
I'm going to
AJ.
call him AJ.
I like AJ.
It's Alexander. It's Alexander. The Seahawks, though, came over, was already on a board, ripping some laps up here at Buttermilk. You love to see that cross-pollination of action sports and football. And we love the cross-pollination right here in the chat. Twitch, YouTube, we want to get you involved. Javonte Williams of the Denver Broncos picks the Bengals to go the full way, not just win the championship game tomorrow, but then to also win the Super Bowl. Let's put a poll in the chat. Poll in the chat while Jack dances us out.
You got to move around. It's cold, guys.
Who
it's
is
cold.
winning
That's why
the
I'm
Super
up.
Bowl? We have 4 options, not 5. They trying to make us say you are going to win a Super Bowl. Nah, let's keep it legit. Straight
Yo,
up.
Cody Hurley, Jack, what is it like having the
winning
best kid on the
Super Bowl?
mountain?
You have 4
Pretty lit.
options right here. The Bengals, the 49ers, the Chiefs, or the Eagles. Jack, who you picking? Are you going with Javonte?
Man, I think I would like to see the Celtics win the Super Bowl this year.
You're so far off base.
What do you mean?
So far off
The
base.
Celtics, the Boston Celtics are going to win the Super Bowl. Man, this is action sports. This is X Games. I think the Chiefs are probably Gonna lose to the Bengals this year.
Okay.
But I'm no NFL expert. I'm an action sports expert. And what I can say is that somebody in the chat was saying, are they gonna have some like skiers and snowboarders being interviewed at the next football games? I think so. I think that's why we're doing this. We're building this beautiful friendship.
Yeah.
But anyways, let's talk tonight. We got the women's ski SuperPipe. We got both men's and women's Pacifico Big Air tonight. So
Huge.
it's going on. I think, look, we all know it's been the story of the weekend. The music is popping, but the snow is also falling, so it's going to be a little bit slower, but nonetheless, we just saw the women throw down in the SuperPipe. Next, we have the women skiers throwing down in the SuperPipe. Britta Sigourney, after a 14-year run, is announcing her announced her retirement. This is her last SuperPipe event.
Man.
It's going to be special.
To have those moments come here, it's like we talk about those full circle, make that stamp, make that mark, legacy, the historical moments that happen here at X Games. I mean, the final runs to retire and go out. And we hope it's on top.
It's going to be amazing.
Be incredible.
It's going to be amazing. I can't wait.
Absolutely.
I also can't wait for the women's snowboard Big Air. Anna Gasser throwing triples.
Yep.
I mean, Layla Iwabuchi. I don't know. It's going to be crazy.
I feel like for me, I got to go Anna Gasser with it because after the slopestyle and after everything that happened with the board, I was like, I think she's going to come back with a vengeance. I'm going to go, and not just because our names rhyme, Hannah and Anna, but I might have a little bit.
Okay.
Let's go Anna Gasser with that one.
Don't forget Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Already has gold in her pocket. You know, feeling good. So Zoe's got that switchback 12.
Yep.
You know, we're seeing triples. So I think, you know, even though it's snowing, I think Big Air is the one event where
it's not as affected.
It's not as affected because I think you have enough speed to make it down.
Yeah.
You saw in slopestyle earlier on the Jeep slopestyle course with the skiers. If you mess one thing up,
it's going to change the whole line off. Well,
Yeah.
listen, we can ride some lines and we can watch all of these athletes hit theirs, but we can also watch some over here on Riders Republic. We're about to go live with a pro. Find him at twitch.tv/Daggy898. This is Daggy.
okay,
Alright, I've just been
Alexander
Let's go, Daggy.
So
playing the hits.
Let's see what you got. Hey.
Can you guys hear this? Let's go.
I'm going to be your host.
Whoa, what is this Riders
to the
Republic?
virtual X Games.
What?
So,
That looked
playing
so
some
real. I
real
literally
Riders
thought that
Republic,
was real.
And just like you're watching the X Games that are happening in Aspen in real life right now, we're going to be throwing down some X Games events of our own. So for starters, I think we'll go for just a high score run with some nice little faction skis. Just kind of play it simple, play it cool right off the rip. There's a lot of interesting stuff that you can do in this game. There's cool feature sets and transfers and stuff that you can do. I'll be trying to showcase some of the nice stuff that you can do. So let's just skip through the cinematic and get right to the action. Let's get it moving. So we'll start off with the slopestyle one right here. And the goal will obviously be to score as high as possible on this first run, and then after that we'll kind of mix it up. So the key is just to hit nice little transfers with like good grabs, high scoring grabs. And just make sure that you actually spend all your tricks as well, because it can be difficult to make sure that you actually use all of your tricks, rather than you might find yourself having tricks left over, for instance. So we're coming up to the big three jumps right at the end, you know, as iconic as X Games gets. And we're going to hit off them, and I'm going to do something a little unique here. You probably wouldn't see this in a real event. I have a feeling that would probably carry some injury, but because this is a video game, we are all good to go. And that was the slopestyle run. And as you can see, we managed to spend all our tricks, so couldn't really score much higher. And then we got the big air. We're gonna see what we can do here. Maybe bust out a quad, maybe even a quintuple, maybe? Let's see. Now it looks like we're gonna have to call it with the quad, but it's still a pretty nice trick though. And then finally, the half pipe segment. I actually like kind of dropping in from the side like this. One of my things that I kind of like doing. It really kills your speed, so it's mostly just for fun, but it definitely is quite fun. So as you can see, we're like varying up our grabs, except on that jump I kind of screwed up. So just like in the real life games, we're being rewarded for grab variety and style and perfect landings and all of that. And it all just kind of makes sense like that. So we just threw down a score of nearly 400,000 points, and that's pretty good. I've actually been saving some of the live challenges for this week. We'll be trying to get 270,000 on that track, which we just did. And then there's actually a snowmobile event right over here that we're also going to do. And then once we've completed both of these challenges, I have a little bit of a surprise planned, because there's some interesting stuff in this game that's been put in as live content, in addition to just the challenges themselves. So you will see quite soon. It's time to bust out the snowmobile. Now this thing, you know, is obviously it's a big lug of machinery, a lot of metal, a lot of heavy materials. But you can still throw down some nice tricks with it. And there's another challenge here which involves getting 105,000 points in total. That's obviously not going to be too easy, but we'll try and get it done. It's really important to just stack those perfect landings. Just trying to hit these same 3 jumps over and over. We'll try and hit a little bit of a Knuckle Huck with the snowmobile, because why not? Scoring high might be the priority, but it's always good to have some variety in your locker, you know? Hope everyone's watching, or hope everyone's enjoying the stream as well. There's been a lot of amazing events so far today. And obviously the game version is definitely quite different from the real-life XGames, most notably because we're doing some insane stuff that you would probably never see in real life, and later on you'll see quite possibly the most, like, obvious example of that. But for now, we're just kind of hitting the snowmobile jumps. And we also locked in the final score. So that means that the surprise will be coming out any second. Now, as I said, the live content doesn't extend just to the events themselves. No, no, no. Now that I completed that, I should have unlocked, yes indeed, the XGames hoodie. So let's try and find this hoodie real quick. And put it on for my snow race attire, if I can find it. Hopefully it's not going to be too difficult to find. Should be in here somewhere. See if we can find it. Let's see. I would really like to wear this, because it would be sick to rep the XGames with a hoodie while actually, you know, being on the XGames broadcast. But I'm not able to find it. Maybe it's right near the top? Not able to find it, so we might... Oh, there it is! We found it! Alright, perfect. Yeah, it was definitely near the top. I will also put it on for the toys as well, because, well, you just kind of have to, right? I think we'll call that good for now, then. Oh, this is an interesting thing I've been tasked with. Yeah, I can definitely do that. I've been asked to interact a little with the XGames live chat, so let me just pull that up on my handy-dandy little PC here and see what people are saying. See myself, first of all. But now I've got eyes on the chat, so anyone got any questions about the game or anything that you're wondering, go right ahead. Women's Ski SuperPipe. Yes, indeed, there's a lot of great programming coming later in the SuperPipe and Big Air types. What up, what up? How's everyone doing tonight? I'm seeing a lot of the Riders Republic community in here. Appreciate you all coming out. Hopefully we're also stoking some interest from new players as well, or potential new players. So for this run, I'm actually going to bring out something that you almost certainly will only see in a game setting. So in this game, you can unlock the one-footer board, and with the one-footer, you know, it's what it sounds like. People like Jesper Kjeder and people like that have done some amazing one-footer tricks, but probably nothing quite like this, if I were to guess. And you can bust out one-footer left, one-footer right, it's all good. And there's also one-foot double. So you got plenty of different options. Is the X Games over for today? No, definitely not. After this showcase, there will be more X Games programming coming, so do stay tuned. It certainly is quite an arcadey game. That's kind of one of the good things about it, though. I find you can make the game as arcadey or as realistic as you want. Right now, this is obviously a very super over-the-top crazy run, but a little later on, we'll try and kind of dial it back a little bit and do some more calmer runs. We'll be hanging out and just do some more realistic, low-key looking runs. Hit a little bit of Knuckle Huck off that. And then finally see what we can do with the one-footer board in the half-pipe as well. Actually, I might be able to hit a cheeky rail. No, not quite. You can't grind on a lot of the objects in this game, and I would imagine you've seen someone enter an X Games half-pipe from a rail. That would probably be quite new. But yeah, there we go. There's a one-footer run. And another thing that I have planned. So this kind of goes back to what I was saying earlier. If you're the type to kind of, you know, take it a little cool and just chill and really try and immerse yourself with the game, you can turn the HUD off. And when you do that, you can have a much more kind of true-to-life experience. And if you then, on top of that, use some of the starter gear, you can get some relatively like nice, easy, realistic looking rotations. Yes, I'm playing on a controller. I am playing with a PlayStation 4 controller on PC. So if you want to just immerse yourself, you can just kind of hit it up, do some more laid down or like laid back tricks. If you don't really care about scoring super high, you can just chill out and hit up the track in any way that you want, really. Yeah, definitely on controller. These games are best played with controllers. Yeah, personally I think I agree. I do know a lot of players who are very impressively good with controller though. One of them might be in the chat right now, in fact. Processor do I run? I have a Ryzen 5 5600X. It's about to get steezy, definitely. You have all of these different types of rotation control. You can do Misties, Rodeos, Borks, Bios. And you can obviously just do straight flips and spins as well. There's room for all kinds of tricks in the Republic. Hey, what is up, Tanker? How's it going? Hope you're having fun watching the X Games tonight. Pop out a world record run for us. Maybe not tonight, but that is the type of stuff that I normally like to do. So if you are interested, then yeah, you could obviously check it out. I do like to do some world record attempts here and there. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game for sure. Now another thing that you've probably never seen. Have you ever seen anyone go up the X Games track? You know, we can ride switch and all. But why not just kind of really get into the whole lifestyle that it is being switch and just reverse your direction in general? Now that was just the half pipe, so there's not really that much going on here. I don't know if we can pop the fence, probably not. So let's go back to the actual event for a bit. And hang out for a second. We can also snowmobile over there as well. You have your pick of how you want to get to and from events on the map. And you can also find new and innovative ways to crash as well. That's also part of the fun with this game, is there's the ragdoll physics are pretty unmatched, in my opinion. Apparently the chat's saying I should get an XGames medal for my performance. I appreciate that a lot. I would have to say what the real-life athletes are doing is certainly a little more impressive, but I do appreciate the support. And maybe one day we will have Riders Republic at the X Games as an actual competition, who's to say? And from there, you know, we're just kind of chilling, taking it easy, just hitting the track up in whichever way that you want. There's a lot of different ways you can go about doing the track, and because of that, you know, it never really gets old, especially if you're the type who kind of likes to free ride and free roam. And obviously right now, because this is the X Games showcase, we're focusing on the X Games area of the map, but there is a whole other map to explore out there as well. A lot of stuff to see and do, that is for sure. See, I wonder if we can get like a nice little tab off or something. That would be kind of cool. Steep did the showcase yesterday, and he is definitely way more of like a steezer than me. I can, you know, maybe throw my hat in the ring a little bit, or maybe not. Maybe I should just never try that again. It's just not meant to be. Yeah, Ubisoft has a very nice track record with winter sports games. They have Steep and they have this game. There's a lot to love about both of them, that is for sure. Highly agree. Alright, now that we're actually at the bottom here, if I just kind of go out here, out of like the podium area, I should be able to go back up the actual track a little bit. Maybe we can hit the big air from a very unexpected angle. Didn't quite make it up there though. But that was certainly sick. My Dutch. I'm not Dutch, I'm from Norway actually. Very much a country that loves their winter sports. And that's a big part of the reason why I'm here today. Watching the X Games and hanging out with all of you. The bike helmet adds plus 10 Steve's points. I'm glad you agree. That is why I have the Roadie Racer bike helmet equipped. My Snow Tricks outfit. Big fan. I see there's a whole gang down here waiting. And from there, let's actually briefly, we'll actually turn the HUD back on for this, because I want to see something interesting. I want to see if we can beat the highest difficulty. This is something I've never actually tried, but I just had this idea right now. If we can actually beat the highest difficulty by only doing tricks in like the first half. So we'll completely avoid the 3 big jumps at the end. We'll see if we can work with it. Yeah, that was last night. This is Riders Republic, a game that came out in 2021, made by Ubisoft, and it is, right now we're focusing on the snow sports element, obviously. But there's also a lot more to do in the game. There's biking, there's rocket skis and rocket bike. A lot of stuff to do. Oh, we're so close to literally only 3,000 points and change away. Alright, we'll see if we can maybe make up that early deficit. Yeah, the mechanics in this game are definitely quite arcadey for sure. And obviously, depending on what you're like as a player type, that might be your thing. Personally, I had a lot of fun playing this game for sure. Definitely have played Steep. It's one of my favorite games of all time, for sure. I really like both this game and Steep. Alright. Looks like we've been able to make up for the early deficit. Just about. Now let's go back to the snowmobile challenge for a little bit again, because I want to see if maybe I can hit a double on the snowmobile. Now this is not easy to do, and this might very well end in tears, but it would be a shame if we didn't at least try, right? Okay, what I should do here is I'm going to put on the session marker before switching, because that way if I mess it up we can just go back. Put down the session marker right there, and then try and switch. See if we can maybe get a double with the power of the rocket wingsuit on our side. I don't know how fast we can go though. Come on, land it. Oh, just barely. It was only a medium landing, but hey, they all count. I honestly wasn't expecting to land that on basically the first proper try. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the controls are nice and smooth in this game for sure. There's a bunch of different control modes you can play too, so depending on what you kind of like doing in games, you can control with the buttons or with the sticks or whatever you prefer really. You can also like change your bindings as well. So I'm actually rocking like a pretty heavily customized set of bindings to hopefully make everything as easy as possible. And as doable as possible. Yeah, we managed to get the double on the snowmobile just about. I had a feeling it would be possible. We did need to enlist the help of the rocket wingsuit though. Just about. Yeah, flying around a lot is a very, valid use of your time in this game. It's, just kind of an open playground and you can do whatever you like, really. Sometimes I like going for leaderboard runs or, competitive times and scores. Other times I like just kind of kicking back and taking it easy. Often turn off the HUD and just kind of chill and see where the, where the vibe takes me, I suppose. Trying to see if the snowmobile can handle the full might of the slopestyle track. It's holding up quite well right now. And a rider flip to end the run. Ooh, just about. Very, very nice. It's kind of fun. I've never been on a snowmobile in real life, but I do know a lot of people around me who do use snowmobiles as part of their daily life. It seems like a very fun, method of transport for sure. Swap. do some off-track skis right now, or sorry, some snow park skis, do some snow park tricks. Then we'll swap to an off-track board a little later on. Just kind of keeping it fresh, mixing it up a little bit, you know. Ow. Cracked my cranium on that one just about. Love the X Games, definitely. It's crazy what these athletes can do in real life. Sure, the stuff that we're doing in games, it's good fun, but when you do it in real life, there's a different aura about that. It's extremely, extremely impressive. That's a big part of the reason why I love extreme sports so much. Especially winter sports, because that was like my first encounter with winter sports. Oh, can we get on these rails? No, we cannot. There's some grindable rails up there. I tried to get them, but it was not to be. Not this time. I've always wondered as well, the like after a run down here, these celebrations have to be really mental. Okay, because I guess this is as good a place as any to be put, because we went in the ski lift earlier. That ended up happening, so now our spawn point is here. This is Riders Republic. I prefer snowboarding or skiing. It's difficult to say. Like, I really like both, and snowboarding is kind of what I've done the most in games. But skiing is what I've done the most in real life. So it's hard to pick between them, but I think it would have to be snowboarding. I am a one plank man, I suppose. Prefer one plank over two. But there is amazing merit to all of them, for sure. That's a good call, French Toast. Let me bust out the snow skate for a run. Spent thousands of hours on Alaska doing the same line. Yeah. It's definitely one of the reasons why to love and enjoy games like this. You can just make your own fun, quite simply. That's what it comes down to. I have the rocket skis equipped. Yeah, let's do a snow skate run, and then we can do a rocket ski run after that. The rocket ski is absolutely crazy, though. It'll be hard to control. I'll try my best. So we're going to be busting out some skating tricks here. So they added the snow skate. The season before this one. Game looks rad, can't wait to play it. Love to hear that. There's definitely a lot of fun to be had with it. I enjoy this game a lot. Hit those slopes on a board then. Make the switch, come to the cool side. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we've got the snow skate now, and I guess we can do a rocket ski run. And then I think we'll probably be approaching the end of the showcase, so it would be as good a time as any to bust out a snowboard on the last run. Do a kickflip. I can do that for you. In fact, I can do 9 of them apparently. That's how many I managed to find air for. Getting a lot of requests for different sports here. I don't know if I'll be able to fit all of them times-wise, but I'll try my best. Alright, it's time for the rocket skis. These are mental. And you will see why. They're super quick. You're heading out, Glove Slap? Well, I appreciate it. Hope we're glad you enjoyed the runs. Hope you'll have yourself a great rest of your night. And enjoy watching the rest of the X Games. Yeah, as you can see with the rocket skis, there's just go, go, go all the time. You can go around 200 kilometers an hour on these things, which I think is approx like 120 miles an hour, 130, something like that. Point being, it's insanely fast and very hard to control, especially in tight spaces. But they can be very fun. when you're using the rocket skis, it kind of changes everything else about the track too, because a small little bump all of a sudden sends you to another planet. Let's try and hit this going uphill. Oh. Yeah, like with the power of the rocket skis, this is something you can do. I don't know if this is something I've ever done before, just go up the X Games park like this on the rocket skis, but I guess this is the kind of stuff that you can do when you have a rocket-powered vehicle, eh? Let's swap back, and I think we should have time for a little bit of a wingsuit run. Now this is definitely not currently in the X Games, but you know, who's to say? I guess you could have proximity wingsuiting at some point, potentially. I'd be down to watch that. Now obviously the proximity wingsuit is super quick, so it's hard to really, you know, stop and smell the flowers, as it were, but we'll see if we can maybe try and do some interesting things here, like that. Yeah. Just a little bit of a fly under for style. Although I don't know if
out to Daggy898. You're the GOAT at Riders Republic. Thank you for showing us what it actually looks like to be good at this game. I mean, it was fun watching Zeb play and like everyone else. That actually, while you guys were watching Daggy play, I invited some local kids to come down. He's like,
how'd
yo,
they do at it?
Yo, is that Riders Republic? They were really good.
Yeah?
I don't know if they were Daggy898,
level?
which, by the way, you can continue to follow his stream on Twitch. But they were really good. And they switched up the controllers so they're customized, so we might be a little screwed.
So everything I've already learned on the controller, they've now switched.
Yeah,
so now
we're starting from
throw
scratch.
it all out the window, throw it up in the air like Daggy in the squirrel suit, flying through Riders Republic.
Yes, exactly.
Hannah Rad and Jack Mitrani here for X Games Aspen 2023. The snow continues to fall here at Aspen Snowmass.
It does.
Buttermilk is being blasted with a blizzard of snowflakes right now, but it has not affected the vibes whatsoever. I don't know how far you can see off into the distance behind us, but the X-Fest stage has gotten so packed. We've had DJ sets from Alexander Smash and some local talent, but we're getting
Did you know
ready.
TJ Mizell's in Alexander Smash? I didn't realize
How
that.
do you not know these things?
I don't know, because I don't know.
The pseudonym of it all.
Oh, I just took took NyQuil this morning. I'm out of it.
You're sleeping again.
No, I got to see TJ, and he's like, that was so fun. I'm like, dude, you guys were killing it. I didn't realize that was you. My bad.
He's a man of many talents.
Yes, he
snowboarding,
is.
DJing on his own, and then his own project with his friend, Alexander Smash.
Yes, well, I just want to give a quick hello, checking in on the chat, all the fans, friends, family at home. How is everybody doing? Thank you so much for hanging out with us, for all the kind words, for the questions. Thank you again for whoever was here during the Zeb and Alexander chat. You guys provided us some really thought-provoking questions. We appreciate that. We have an action-packed night. We're pretty much halfway through X Games right now. I think we're like at the halfway mark.
I think we're right about there.
And we got women's ski SuperPipe coming up, which is going to be a very exciting one. We got men's and women's big air tonight. We also have a very special musical performance coming up any minute. You can see the stage is getting quite packed right now.
I like when this happens because it actually warms up the temperature of the whole surrounding area. The body heat of the mass.
There you go.
There's a live look in right now. The stage is getting set up. While we don't have a lot of sun action today, Mod Sun is going to be taking the stage in just a little bit. Can I run it back? I want to tell you a little bit about Mod Sun.
Let's go.
So I have worked with him many times before. It's really bringing back this like post-pop punk era, hearkening to the days of like 2000s X Games and giving it that nostalgic feel, but with a really modern twist. Mod Sun and I, the last time that we linked, it could not have been in more opposite terrain. We were in the middle of the Azores in Portugal, and he performed in the middle of an active volcano.
Whoa.
There was like a lake beside it and these huge mountains, hot weather, beautiful sunshine. It could not be more different than where we're at today. I'm so excited. We heard his sound check a little bit earlier on today. Sounded like he was ripping and shredding up there on the guitar, but how the elements are going to affect his performance, if not at all, or he's just going to full send it anyway.
Was that set fire?
Huh?
Was that set fire?
No, it was
the volcano one. I'm sorry, that was terrible.
Oh, the drummer's going shirtless.
Wow.
The drummer's going. You
That
see
is
it in
brave.
real time happening.
That is brave.
Right
Wim
now.
Wim Haw.
That's X Games right there.
Oh, you can hear the drums. You can get fired up. I got a crazy Mod Sun story.
Yeah?
I used to throw a music festival called Friendly Gathering for 8 years.
Yep.
The first year, 2010, it's more of like a snowboarder gathering in Crowley Lake, California. And Mason Aguirre, who was in the Friends crew, grew up in Duluth, Minnesota, with Mod Sun.
Yeah.
Mod Sun was a nobody at the time. Like, he was just getting started playing music. Mod Sun played the first ever Friendly Gathering.
Yeah.
Which was wild.
Bring it back, Jack.
No tats, no nothing.
Bring it back, Jack.
And then I got to see him. He played Atmospheres Festival, Solid Sound, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Solid Sound in Minneapolis.
But-
It was incredible.
Well, listen, I think we're ready for it. You know, we saw some teens crush it over in the women's snowboard, the SuperPipe earlier, but Mod Sun has a new album called God Save the Teen, but the teens are here to save us all, but Mod Sun is taking it off right now. You hear it, you see it, you love it. Don't go anywhere, Twitch and YouTube.
I'm going.
This is Mod Sun. You going?
I'm going.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Aspen, Colorado, my name is my son. I hope you choke on every lie you said to me. I hope you move out of this city suddenly. I hope you get everything you deserve. What we say? Karma's a bitch I earn. Come on, hey, hey. I hope your new man gives you something that you can't get rid of. I know you're missing all the things that you said you were sick of, and now you'll never come around. Man, I know you wish you never found me, but now you're stuck inside the world that you hate. Sing, I hope you choke on every lie you said to me. I hope you move out of this city suddenly. I hope you get everything you deserve. Say it, Aspen. Close and back. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. What goes around comes around. I hope you get everything you deserve. Say it now. Karma's a bitch. There you go, Aspen. And I wrote down all of the things I missed, and your name's the first one on that list. I crossed it off. XOXO. I'm over my exit. Hands up. I hope you choke on every lie you said to me. I hope you move out of this city suddenly. I hope you get everything. I want to see you move around. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. What goes around comes around. I hope you get everything you deserve. Say it now. Karma's a bitch. Let me hear your voices. What goes around? Make some noise out there, Aspen. Look, I hope you get everything you deserve. One more time. Karma's a bitch. XGames, are you ready for the greatest day of your entire fucking lives? My name is Mod Sun. I have been dreaming of playing a show where it's snowing in front of me for my entire fucking life. I was born in Minnesota. I snowboarded my whole life. We are at XGames, and this is a dream come true. I'm gonna try to get you guys to jump on this one, okay? Butterfly kisses, tell me 3 wishes, I'll make 4 happen. Yeah, call it intuition, call it wishful thinking, but I can see us lasting. Look, you wake me up in the middle of the night singing, and baby I'm listening, give it to me. Who needs sleep when I could lay in the sheets?
love you, yeah. Butterfly kisses, leave your fingerprints all over my skin. Oh yeah, I'll be medicine, help you feel again. That is my mission. You wake me up at 8 in the morning, damn. That's early as fuck, but it's just fine with me. Who needs sleep when I could bring you some tea? Watch the waves in the sea. Now, are you ready to jump, Aspen? 1, 2, jump, 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 let's go. I think I was born for your eyes only. Hey, never felt like this before. It fucking annoying. Well, I was born without you, dying to find you. I'll always remind you. Let me see a hand above your head right now. We're gonna go side to side, just like this. Everybody in front of me, put a hand up. You look beautiful today. And I really can't stand being this close without being able to say what I want. Goddamn, I want to. I'll be damned if I don't. Don't put them down. And I really can't stand playing by the rules. I want to spill my guts and just say I love you. Goddamn, I want to. I'll be damned if I don't. Okay, hold on one second. This is a very special moment right now. Aspen, if we all jump together at the same time, we can make this entire fucking ground shake. Are you ready? 1, 2, everybody fucking jump! I think I was born for your eyes only. Never felt like this before. It fucking annoying. Well, I was born without you, dying to find you. I'll always remind you. We gotta give them a very special message. 1, 2, 3, 4. I I fucking love you! So, we tried to fly in to Aspen yesterday, and they shut the airport down, and we had to go back to Denver. So we landed in Denver, we rented a car, we drove 8 hours from Denver up to Aspen through all those motherfucking mountains while it was snowing. And they lost our fucking luggage. So, I am officially going to play into that, and I will be performing the rest of this set in a t-shirt that I've been wearing for the last 3 days. Cause it's really not that cold, right? This next song I'm gonna play is about knowing that if you are here today, you are exactly where you're supposed to be in life. It's so easy to try to compare your life to others, but right now, I want you to know this is a dream come true of mine. And everything I've done in life has led up to this moment. This next song is called Perfectly Imperfect, and I'm gonna need your help, okay? So in the chorus of this song, I'm gonna scream, I'm perfect, the imperfect, okay? But I'm gonna scream the, I'm perfect. Then I'm gonna hold the mic out, and I need every single person in front of me to scream, the imperfect, okay? Are you ready? Let's try this one. I'm perfect! That was very good, but I know you can get a little bit fucking louder than that, Aspen. Let's try one more time. I'm perfect!
That was really good. And I was lying, and it's actually pretty fucking cold out here, so let's make some moves, boys. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Let me hear you make some noise, Aspen! We made a deal together. Woo! I could never write like Bob Dylan, never be as cool as Coleman. I'm a hero and a villain, different but the same. Life and death is appealing, so proud and full of shame. On the floor looking at the ceiling. Okay, you remember our deal. Are you ready? I'm perfect. Say. Come on, Aspen, sing. I'm perfect. There you go. Hey, hey, I can be everything they want me to be. Every mistake is what makes me me. I'm perfect. Say. Nah, 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 nah. I'll never be as big as the Beatles, and I can never sing like Adele. All these tattoos but hate needles. I'm healthy but I'm not. Hands in the sky, here we go. I'm perfect. Say. Sing it, Aspen. I'm perfect. Oh yeah. I can be everything they want me to be. Every mistake is what makes me me. I'm perfect. Say. Nah, 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 let's go. I'm gonna teach you the next part of this song, and then I need you to be the choir. It's very simple. It goes, I'll never be like them, but I love what I am. Here we go, it goes. I'll never be like them, but I love what I am. I'll never be like them, but I love what I am. Sing! Louder, Aspen, come on! I'll never be like them, but I love what I am. I'll never be like them, but I love what I'm perfect. Sing. Come on, hey, I'm perfect. Whoa, whoa, and I can be everything they want me to be. Every mistake is what makes me me. I'm perfect. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. You are on film right now, Aspen. I want to see you fucking show the world what we're doing today. Make some noise out there. XGames 2023. We are happy to be here. Are y'all ready to see my good friend Young Gravy tonight? Does anybody have a snowboard I could borrow today? I released an album 2 years ago called Internet Killed the Rock Star. Has anybody heard that album? My name is Mod Son. Am I making any new friends today? This next song I'm gonna play is my favorite song from that album, Internet Killed the Rock Star. This song is called Bones. Yeah, yeah. I'm falling apart on the inside. I don't know who's telling me lies, so I'll hold my breath in the meantime. I'm falling apart on the inside. Yeah. Hurry up and wait, it's a long way down when you're losing faith.
So hold on tight, it's a fast ride in the air. Say you want me one more time. Say you need me one more time. Yeah. Before I go, you're all I know. I feel you inside of my bones. So say you want me one last time, yeah. So stuck in a race, trapped inside the valley. She stay on the internet, making it look like she happy. Her silhouette gets in the way of my shadow. Every conversation, it turns to a battle, yeah. Hurry up and wait, it's a long way down when you're losing faith. So hold on tight, it's a fast ride in the air, yeah. Say you want me one more time. Say you need me one more time. Before I go, you're all I know. I feel you inside of my bones. So say you need me one last time. Say you need me. Yeah. Before I go, you're all I know. I feel you inside of my bones. So say you want me one last time. Make some noise for yourself right now, X Games. Are you having a good fucking time out there? Like I said, my name is Mod Sun. It stands for Movement on Dreams, Stand Under None. I was born in the suburbs of Minnesota. And where I went to school, in high school, I was surrounded by a bunch of rich kids. And I was the poor kid in town. So I would go to high school, and all the rich kids tried to ruin my fucking life every day. Because I didn't have the most fancy car, the coolest clothes, or any of that shit. So I wrote this next song as my way of saying, fuck you, rich kids! So if you've ever been hated on for things you don't have, or the way you look, or the way you act, or the music that you listen to, this next song is specifically for you, from my heart to yours, X Games. This song is called Rich Kids Ruin Everything. You ready to jump? 1, 2, 3, jump! I need to see more movement. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Hey, you can't buy happiness, but that don't stop you from trying. We know those aren't your friends, but that don't stop you from lying to everyone on the internet. Did you get your 15 minutes yet? 'Cause we know It's your big moment. It's your big moment. Please make some noise for my guitar player, Forget Brennan. Make some noise for my drummer, Coleman. Once again, put those middle fingers up. If you think that this song's about you, that's because it is. You complain, yeah, we get it. It's a heartbeat in Vegas. All that money, burning holes in your new designer clothes, and it's such a shame. Say it with me. Rich kids ruin everything. Hands in the sky and clap together right now. Everybody out there, get your hands above your head and clap together. I need you to help me out with this next one. This next song is called I Remember Way Too Much. I'm gonna sing the words and say, I remember way too much. Then I'm gonna go like this. And I need everybody out there to be the choir and say, I remember way too much with me. I'm gonna teach you, here we go. I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Now you say, I remember way too much. Hands up. I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Let me hear you. I remember way too much. I remember when we wish we were older. I remember how we felt late October. I'll always keep you warm, that's what I told her. I'll always keep you warm, that's what I told her. I remember wishing on a 4-leaf clover and writing your name all over my folder. I'll always be around, that's what I told her. I'll always be around, okay, here we go. I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Aspen, sing! I remember way too much. There you go, hands up! I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Sing it! I remember way too much. I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Come on! I remember way too much. And you know I could never forget all the trouble me and you got in the summer of 2006. Baby, you know I could never forget. Hey! I remember sneaking out and coming over. I remember freaking out I wasn't sober. I want you to know this is the greatest day of my entire life, Aspen. Thank you. I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Sing! I remember way too much. There you go. Hands up. Waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. Sing it. I remember way too much. Yeah, I remember waiting for the sun to rise. I remember where we went wrong that night. I remember way too much. One more time. I remember way too much. I remember way too much. I love you, Aspen. So, I feel like we should try to do something that I've never done before, ever in the history of my life. I've never performed a cover song before live. And like I said, I've been dreaming of playing a show like this in the snow since I was a little kid. Raise your hand if you've watched the XGames since the very beginning. I have always wanted to be on this stage.
I'm wondering if I could try to play a cover song for the first time ever for you right now. What do you think? Should we try it? Bro, look how sick that shit looks. Like, it's really fucking snowy like shit right now. All right, we're gonna try it. If you know this song, I expect you to sing at the top of your lungs. This song saved me when I was a very young kid, and it still saves me today. It's called Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss you tonight. Come on! And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Sing it! And when everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. There you go! Hey! You can't fight the tears that ain't coming. Oh, the moment of truth in your eyes. When everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Let's go! And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Come on! And when everything's made to be broken, sing it! I just want you to know who I am. Aspen! If you know these words, I need to hear you sing this last chorus with me, Aspen! Are you ready? Here we go. And I don't want the world to see me. Sing it. 'Cause I don't think that they understand. Come on. When everything's meant to be broken, sing it. I just want you to know. Let me hear you. I just want you to know who I am. One more time. I just want you to know who I am. I will never forget that fucking moment as long as I live. Aspen, make some noise for yourself right now. Yeah, that shit was fucking amazing, man. Let's see, how the fuck am I gonna get back up here? Yeah, I'll do it. This next song I'm gonna play for you features my best friend in the entire world, a guy by the name of Machine Gun Kelly. You know who that is? This next song I'm gonna play for you, I wanna bring us all together by the end of it. The words are very simple in this next one. I actually made this one with a guy who's right there on stage, actually, my friend JP. This next song is called Stay Away, featuring Machine Gun Kelly. Are y'all still with me? Here we go. Stay away from me, you know
I can't help but want you more, the less that you want me. Yeah. Cause when I'm gone on tour, it seems like that's when you want me. I tell myself, don't tell her nothing. Yeah, I can't help myself, I can't help myself. Here we go, Aspen. Hey! Cause I can't help but want you more, the less that you want me. Cause when I'm gone on tour, it seems like that's when you want me. I tell myself, don't tell her nothing. Everybody hands above your head right now. 1, 2, 3. Stay away from me. Said I'll stay away from you. Come on, stay away from me. Said I'll stay away from you. Whoa, and if I see your ass in public, I swear to God that it's on sight. Say it, stay away from me. Away from me. No, stay away from you. Now that was good, but I know there's more voices than that in front of me right now. I want you to all come together and sing these lyrics. It's very simple. Stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Are you ready to sing together, Aspen? Here we go. Stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Everyone, stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Just you, come on. Stay away from me. Come on, stay away from me. Hands in the sky, here we go. Hey, stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Sing it, stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. Whoa, and if I see your ass in public, I swear to God that it's on sight. Come on, so stay away from me, and I'll stay away from you. And I'll stay away from you. I really don't want to get off stage. Can I please play 2 more songs for you tonight? Are y'all still with me out there? Can I do 2 more songs? I'm gonna give you a very special one to me, and then I'm gonna give you my biggest song that I have, okay? This first one that is very special for me. 3 years, 8 months, and 26 days ago, I almost died from an overdose on drugs. I woke up that next morning on the bathroom floor and was given another lease on life. The very next day, I went to the studio. One of my friends is actually right there who made this song with me. One of my favorite fucking writers and producers in the entire world. His name is J.P. Clark. Come on, just come on here for a second, man. Make some noise for my brother J.P. Clark. We made this song called Battle Scars. And I held on to it for about 3.5 years because it was basically my best friend on this journey to sobriety. I am now standing here 3 years, 8 months, 26 days without putting drugs or alcohol in my motherfucking body. And this next song right here has been my friend through that entire journey. I say this all to say, if anybody out there is dealing with addiction, depression, anxiety, the fact that maybe you have this negative ass voice in your head sometimes that tells you to stay in bed, I want you to know the one thing that has helped me on this journey. It is very simple. It is to know that you are not alone in this world and in this fight that you are having. I want you all to make some noise for yourselves right now out there, Aspen. I mean every word I say. When I say stuff to you like I will never forget this moment as long as I live, I really truly mean that. So thank you for being here today with me. This next song is called Battle Scars. Like, without this shit, I might not be here today.
I can't imagine a life where I would have missed this moment where I got to play at the X Games. Thank you for making my dreams come true. Shout out to my man's Nick Gross. Shout out to Dingo. This song is called Battle Scars. I like the first shot better than the last. You always pour a little too much in my glass. We're always throwing words, it's hard to take them back, but we do it anyway. Yeah, you can do that with me, come on. Yeah, we clean up well, but we're a mess. And it's hard to say who's filled with more regret. Promise the last time will really be the last, but here we go anyway. Hands up like that, hey! I say it's time for the truth. You say it's time that I leave. I think the problem is you. You think the problem is me. Now it's your word against mine. We don't know who to believe. I think the problem is you. You think the problem is me. Going in circles and bringing up the past. Feels like I'm tiptoeing on broken glass. So many battle scars that now I'm losing track, and there's nothing left to say. Oh yeah! So break the news again to all our friends. It's such a shame that we couldn't see the end. It's the last time, it really is the last. I can't go another day. Hands up, side to side, let's go! I say it's time for the truth. You say it's time that I leave. I think the problem is you. You think the problem is me. Now it's your word against mine. We don't know who to believe. I think the problem is you. You think the problem is me. Now it's your word against mine. We don't know who to believe. I think the problem is you. It's you. I say it's time for the truth. I know it's time that I leave. I know the problem is you. It can't be me. Here we go. Hey, oh fuck your word against mine. Well, we all know who to believe. I know the problem is you. You think the problem is me. Let's go. I love you, X Games. My name is Mod Son. I've got one more song left for you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for being here with me today. I am absolutely grateful that the X Games allowed me to come here. I have a brand new album called God Save the Teen, dropping in exactly 6 days. Please, everybody, go listen to that album. This next song I'm gonna play for you features my beautiful fiance, a woman by the name of Avril Lavigne. This next song is called Flames. If you know the words, please sing along with me. Are you ready? It goes, hey!
I still burn for you like the sun burns in the sky. I still burn for you. I still burn for you. My whole life I've been on fire. I still burn for
X Games! Let's go! Up in flames! so obsessed. Talk about you all the time, I am your narcissist. Well, if we burn it down, you'll be my arsonist, she said.
I still burn for you, like the sun burns in the sky. I still burn for you.
Burn for you, burn for you. I still burn for you. My whole life I've been on fire. I still burn for you. I'm so strung out on you, I might relapse. I'm dying for a taste, please God, don't let this last. And you've been burning all of the leaves on palm trees. I'm left with nothing more than an ashes, falling to the ground like snowflakes. I almost wish we. Here we go. Hey. I still burn for you, like the sun burns in the sky. I still burn for you, Aspen. I still burn for you. My whole life I've been on fire. I still burn for you. Up in flames, light a match and put it to my name. Up in flames, say I still burn for you. Come on, XGames. Up in flames, light a match and put it to my name. Up in flames, say I still burn for you.
Up in flames, light a match, put it to my name. Up in flames, I still burn for you.
Can you give me a little more energy before I leave stage? Let's go! This side of the crowd, have you had a good time today? Over here on this side, are you having fun? Right in the middle, how you feeling? Sing it with me. Up in flames, light a match and put it to my name. Up in flames, say I still. I can't hear you. Up in flames, light a match and put it to my name. Up in flames, say I still. Make some fucking noise, come on! XGames 2023. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I'm playing Denver at the Summit Music Hall in about a month. I would love to see you all there. I'm gonna hang out the rest of the day. If I see you, please come up and say hello. Once again, my name is my son. I love y'all so much.
Wow.
I like to say when I come to Aspen Snowmass, get out to the base of Buttermilk, when you look good, you feel good, and you ski and board really good. And the looking good, it comes in place when you stop by and visit Sky at Relic. We are literally at the base of Buttermilk here. I can see the SuperPipe, the big air ramp is here. How'd you secure this? You got the best seat in the house right here.
Yeah, we did that purposely. We wanted to create a VIP experience for the general admission audience here. That's what we're doing, right? We're bringing luxury to the everyday guy, so that's what we're doing with our space.
You really locked in and zoned in as like this home base spot for Relic here, and I think that kind of parallels what you're doing by setting up a home base here in Aspen as well too, and I think that's such a great vibe to have.
It's a space where people can come in, warm up, get free drinks, and shop this exclusive collection that we are literally only selling here at XGames. So yeah, it's a good spot, and like you said, location can't be
Location.
And with every purchase, you're automatically entered to win a board. And yeah, it doesn't take much to get in. You scan our QR code, follow us on Instagram, and come in, rub shoulders with some athletes that'll be hanging out in here, and talk to us and warm up. And
listen, keyword right there, warm up. Whenever I got a break on set over there out in the cold, I'm coming right here to you. You know, they say life is not black and white, but when it comes to Relic, it kind of is, and I'm not mad at it at all. Sky, thanks for joining us here. More black, a little touch of white, yeah, but we like to see the vibes and the energy. Congrats on the launch upcoming, and thanks for hanging out with us here at X Games.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Dropping in 3, 2.
Yo, Tom.
What's going on?
How are you, my friend?
Good to see you.
You ready to talk ski?
Let's do it.
It's a big day out here at Buttermilk, and I needed to wrangle in. You heard what I did, Tom?
I see what you did.
Wrangle in
We're
a
in the
professional. We're in the Jeep, but you are the expert when it comes to men's ski super pipe. I have my favorites. Everyone talks about the Aspen kid, Alex Ferreira. Is he the favorite to win the gold again?
Alex Ferreira is hard to beat because he really is so good, and his hometown advantage from the fan base, the crowd is epic. But there's another Colorado kid I got my eye on, and I've been talking to Burke Irving a lot lately.
Okay.
And he says he's all in this season, and he's got some new tricks bringing to X Games Aspen.
I love that. Now, what is the undefined X factor for anyone out there? Is it the course? Is it that it snowed last night, the wind?
It's the amplitude for me in SuperPipe. If the weather's good, that's when you see the 20, 25-foot airs, and that's what makes the difference between not on the podium and top of the podium. If you're willing to risk it all and go big, that's how you walk away with the gold medal.
Listen, you got all that out here at X Games 2023. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
Appreciate you always, Tom.
Can't wait to watch.
Whoa.
Just say it with me. Mod, son. Mod, son. Smash it, Jack. Mod,
My
son.
name is what?
Mod, son.
That
And like
was
the
so-
crowd here. Did y'all love Mod, son? Hey. Everyone out here at Buttermilk, Aspen Snowmass was raging
That was a
alongside
show.
Mod. By the way, the drummer with no shirt on, Mod Son taking layers off. I keep putting more layers on.
That's because we are not sitting there going like this for an hour. They have so much energy. That is what it's all about. Like, if you're going to be a musician, you already know, you're a DJ.
I love it.
You show up with that kind of energy. That was an amazing set. I really love to see that.
So great. Hannah Rad, Jack Mitrani,
What's up, y'all?
Twitch, YouTube.
What's up,
I
Jack?
know you were out here
Cody?
loving it. You were loving the Mod, son. You said, I stayed awake for this. There was someone over in Latvia that said that they stayed awake just to see Mod Sunset. So shouts out to this username, whoever that was before, but YouTube and Twitch, you here with us. We also got Harold the Yeti down in the
What's up,
chat.
Yeti?
Shouts out to our friend Harold. Shouts out to all our friends back here. Can y'all make some noise one time? Go ahead. Nah. Y'all could do better than that. I
wish I
said
had
make
some
some
free stuff.
noise. See, there it is.
Wish I had some free stuff.
The energy
I'm
out
gonna give
here.
some monsters out. You keep
Give
talking.
out some monsters to the crowd back here. Jack's gonna handle it back here. We actually have Mod Son coming here to hang out with us in just a few minutes. He's literally just off the stage, so don't go anywhere. We're gonna sit here, talk with Bloomington, Minnesota's finest, Mod Son. We all have a connection. Both Jack and I have worked with Mod a ton of times before, and he's such an energetic, dynamic force, and we're gonna get to talk to him in real time, also with you here in the chat. Shouts out to y'all here on YouTube talking about Jack's kit. Jack's kit is unreal. The flowers, the Mine 77, it's a vibe. We've also got people here over on Twitch as well, too. Oh Well is still rocking with us. Discover the Bog, Heavy Shade, Donkey Pounder still vibing with us as well, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. KL wants to know where Selema Masekela is. He's over on the ESPN and ABC broadcast, but we're going to try and bring him here. If not today, then we're going to do it tomorrow as well. Listen, it's about 13 degrees out here in Aspen, and the snow, you can see, is still coming down. Yet we still have big air coming tonight. Get it, Jack. Go off. Jack is the king. You are the king of the mountain right now. King of the mountain right now, Jack Mitrani, dishing out monsters to the Mod Sun crowd. Let's go, Jack. King of the Mountain, KOTM. I like the acronym. I also like the energy that we have here in the Twitch chat over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. You know what's coming up next? Women's Ski SuperPipe. Women's Ski SuperPipe. We also have Snowboard SuperPipe, and then later on into the evening, we've got Big Air. Big Air is going to go down in such a big way. Jack already talked about it, his buddy and mine, and brother of our booth boy, Craig McMorris, Mark McMorris, perennial favorite on the Big Air ramp, but who knows? Who knows what's going to go down on Saturday night here in Aspen at XGames Aspen 2023. So much great to talk about today. We already talked about how we had the youngest gold medal winner ever in XGames history today. Jack Vibe, you're the king of the mountain now.
I just gave out like 700 monsters.
And that was your exercise for the day.
And I ended up
the exercise for the day is done now. Hey, good.
Oh, that's good.
Yo, the crowd is lit right now.
You got to get the people going.
Let's go. You want good? Hey.
You got the Happy Dad shirt on.
This feels like, you know what? This is very PG, but it is the happiest of hours.
Yes.
Right now, Jack.
It's opera. This is like when, the sun's going down, the moon's coming out.
That opera ski we were talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's starting to get a little dangerous out here at
I said it yesterday, Jack. I said, when the sun gets low, the vibes get high.
That's it.
And that's exactly what's happened. Not to discount anything that's already happened here on the set and here on the stream. We've had gold medal winners sit right here. We've also had artists. We've had NFL athletes. We're going to have Mod Sun sitting here in just a few moments.
Yes, we are.
Yo, Mod Sun fans.
The stoke is high, and so am I, said Stoney. Cody Hurley, what up, my dude?
Oh, they want the grit.
Vibes up. Crack a monster, chat.
Now wait.
It's about to go off.
Now wait. We do have the crowd here. Let me get the crowd. We got the chat here. The Twitch chat wants to know who here has the best gritty. Who here has the best gritty? This guy. I got the guy in the orange and the guy in the red.
Look where we started.
All right, hold on.
Hit the gritty.
We freestyling this now. The guy in the red.
Let's go.
The guy in the red. Good.
Yo, hold on. Bring it over here. Bring it over the fence. Get over the fence. Get him over here.
Is it Jeremy? What's your name?
Over here. Get over
What's
here.
your name?
Here we go.
What? Yeah.
Pop over here.
Chad. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We're going to get my man Gritty in up here.
Okay,
Full
what's your name? What's your name?
Full send.
My name's Travis.
Travis, what do you got for us today?
I got some heat for you today.
Let's see it.
Let's hit that Gritty. You ready?
Here we go.
Make some noise for Travis!
Can you see him? Hannah, watch out. You might be blocking him.
Let's go. We're not blocking.
Here we go.
Oh!
He's gone. Where'd he go? Here he goes. Here he goes. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Let's go.
He got the mean mug going on as well, too.
Let's go.
Make some noise for Travis.
All right, you want a free monster, dude. That's all I got right now. Here you go, Travis.
Monster. Give him a monster. He needs more energy.
I need more
he needs more energy.
This is for Travis.
This guy right here, right?
Give that to Travis.
Hold on. Jack, this guy right here.
Okay, we got another one coming up. All right, you're going to have to bust it down on the X, though.
We're going to have to come down
bust
here.
Bust it down
What's
in the
your
front
name?
of the X here.
Come here. Hunter, come here, Hunter.
Hunter's about to throw it
come
down.
On. We got Hunter.
Don't forget we got
come
Mod
here.
Sun coming
right here,
too.
Right here. All right, we got Hunter. Hunter, where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota's in the building. Mod Sun from Minnesota's in the building.
Yep.
All right, we're going to bring you right here. Show, yeah, right here. You're going to get right across the screen right here.
Really
you're going to show us your best
this
gritty?
Is off the cuff.
Let's go, Hunter. Make some noise for Hunter.
What's it going to be, Hunter? All right, here we go. Hey, oh, hey.
Sturdy.
Comes back.
Sturdy. Right across the X. Right across the X. Right across the X. Sturdy. Make some noise for Hunter.
Let's go.
All right, we're going to send you back this way.
Good vibes.
Back to the friends over there in Minnesota. Listen, it's not a contest. Everybody wins. Make some noise for Travis and Hunter.
Gotta love the crowd.
The crowd, right. Where were they all day?
All right.
Where were they all day?
They were at Mod Sun.
They were at Mod Sun all day.
They were
How
dancing.
y'all feeling? Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling good back there?
That's what you love to see. Rain, snow, shine.
We
still
getting
come
real
out and have a good
sturdy
time.
on the side of Buttermilk right now.
That's what we like to see.
I love this. Listen, when we're talking about sturdy, though, there are some sturdy athletes coming up next. We have the next competition coming up. You know what's happening, right?
I do.
Do you?
We got
What's
the
going on?
We got the women's ski SuperPipe.
Ooh,
Britta Sigourney.
but we're
after
skiing this time.
14 X Games starts.
Yeah.
She announced her retirement. This will be her last night gracing the pipe, and we're all very excited. I talked to Tom Wallisch. He's like, I have to be there. Like she's such a close friend, and so Tom Wallisch will be at the bottom of the pipe, hanging out. He said he might come hang out with us if we want.
I would love.
Do you guys want Tom Wallisch hanging out with us or what? Let us know,
Tom
chat.
Wallisch in the chat. They were mentioning me yesterday over here on YouTube, also on Twitch as well. We've been giving you that first-hand perspective. We are literally having the best seat here at Buttermilk. We can see the big air ramp. We see the SuperPipe. Slopestyle is right behind us. And then we have the X-Fest stage where Mod Sun just performed. But Mod Sun is coming right here in just a minute. So don't go anywhere, Twitch and YouTube. If you have any questions for Mod Sun, he's coming in real quick, like fresh off the stage. Like that's what you call a fresh pow. Like pow, right off the stage. You feel
Yes,
that?
indeed.
Yes, indeed.
I was really inspired by when he was up there. He said he dreamed his whole life to perform with snow in front of him. I
Yeah.
can't believe he's never performed in the snow before.
All the way from Minnesota, and he's never had snow in front of him like that performing.
That's crazy.
That's insanity.
You think he's had like 10 monsters like I have? Because these
He-
things are starting to kick in a little bit.
Starting to hit a little bit. Listen, like we said,
Woo!
sun goes low, vibes get high.
That's
here on
right.
Twitch, here at YouTube, here at X Games Aspen 2023. Zero Cool 69 megapixels wants to know if the drummer has pneumonia now.
Yes.
And quite possibly might. Shirtless performance.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so the chat is looking like they do want to see Tom Wallisch. So I will send Tom Wallisch a text.
Send out
And
the
I'll tell him to come
APB
hang out.
on Tom Wallisch.
Let's get Tom over here.
Who are the Nah, you're not the Detroit boys. You are? We'll ask the chat. First, we're talking about Minnesota, though, because Mod Sun is coming up here in just a little bit. Listen, we do have Ski SuperPipe coming up in just a little bit. Let me hit you with some facts. Aspen 2023, like Jack said, 14th and final X Games appearance for Britta Sigourney, 5-time SuperPipe medalist, 3 silvers, 2 bronzes. We also have a local legend among us. I saw her picture on the Walk of Fame walking up here. Do you want to talk about
Hannah
Aspen
Fallbauer?
adjacent,
Oh my goodness.
local resident legend?
Yep, it's all about the local. Friends with Alex Ferreira. I mean, there's nothing like being from Aspen and competing on the biggest stage in front of the home
Huge,
crowd.
huge.
We're all rooting for her. We also got Kelly Silderu in the
Yes.
mix. No stranger to the top of SuperPipe. So it's going to be a show. And the snow is finally starting to let up a little bit. So it looks like it's going to go. It was coming down pretty hard. We were down there in the meetings just like, oh, I don't know if this is going to happen. But it's looking like it will.
It's definitely feeling a little lighter right now. I did catch a peek of the sun right as Mod Sun started, and I was like, how perfect is this? That the sun has peaked out as soon as Mod Sun started. We don't have a lot of time left for that right now, but we do have Mod Sun coming in just a little bit.
We
So
also
listen,
have the Pacifico men's and women's snowboard big air tonight. Okay, that is going to be some of the most progressive big air snowboarding we've ever seen.
Yeah.
We're talking triples, we're talking switchback 16s, we're talking 1800s, 21,000s, 46 billions. It's starting to get to the level where we can't even keep up with the amount of spins. We actually had to look up 2160 plus 180. Anybody in the chat knows what comes after a 2160?
I don't. I'm so bad with math, Jack. Like, I am terrible. Like, I could do words all day long, but math is not my strong suit. What comes after a 2160?
2340, I think.
Chat.
What comes after a 420? No, that's before.
No, that's when Stoney comes on. When Stoney
1440,
Blaze
no.
comes back, the 420 comes into play.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited for the big airs tonight. We got the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air. Zoe Sadowski Sinnott won gold in Women's Snowboard Slopestyle. She's the first to win that discipline back-to-back since 2015. I mean, no Jamie Anderson here, but still, Zoe's killing it. Mad respect.
Back-to-back double golds. Last year she did it. She's going to do it potentially again this year. It's a feat that not many, if any, have accomplished, but it's a really exciting time to see that there's even a possibility for these things to happen.
Yep.
We've already made history here at X Games with the youngest medalist. I'm still so geeked off of it. And then also with our girl Megan, who threw down the triple.
Megan Oldham. First triple, youngest Women's Snowboard SuperPipe medal. History continues to be made every single year. I mean, look, it snows a little. It doesn't slow anybody down. We're still doing this X Games style.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I love it. Listen, if this is your first X Games, shout it out in the chat here. This is the first time that we have been platform fluid. We are live on ESPN all the way into ABC, but we have been here with you since 10 a.m. local time. On Twitch and we have not stopped on YouTube. We have not stopped on Twitch, and we're going until 10 p.m. tonight. There are still more competitions to be had. There are still more artists coming over here. Listen, while they might take the breaks over on the linear broadcast, we are not letting you breathe. We are not taking our foot off of the pedal. We're giving you that gas here at ESPN and X Games Aspen 2023. Mod Sun coming in about 5 minutes time. You got to give him a moment off the stage, right? I mean, you know a little bit about the music world.
Man, I know
when I say
all
a little
about
bit,
that.
you ran your own music festival for like how many years? 8?
For 8 years, we ran the Friendly Gathering. Mod Sun played the first Friendly Gathering ever. As you can see, monsters are kicking in behind us. The crowd's going nuts. After you're done performing on stage, the adrenaline is so high, especially somewhere in like Colorado. You can't breathe. You can't breathe.
Well, I think he's crashing our set as we speak. As we speak.
Oh my
Yo,
goodness.
Yo, get over here.
Mod Sun in the house.
He's live right now.
We
Get
are
over here,
blessed.
Mod.
Yes.
Come on, my friend.
From the stage
Let's go,
to
let's
the
go.
set.
Let's go, let's go.
My bro. Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you. What's up, my friend? Portugal, baby. Portugal, baby. Mod Sun is here
Where's
in the
that
snow
microphone?
zone, in the X
That was so
nest.
fun. That was so fun. Am I on?
You killed
I
it.
think you
check,
won.
check.
Do we have Mod's mic? We got you, we got you.
Let's go, baby! X-Games, baby!
Gotta love the energy.
Hey, bro, you got the suit.
Dude.
You looking good.
You too, man. I like the hair matching the jacket.
Thank you.
Swag.
Check. Yeah. There we are. Yeah.
There you are. You live on Twitch.
Mod
You live
Sun.
on YouTube.
Everybody, I love you. This is the greatest day of my life. What?
Let's go.
Now, you made a comment that you're from Minnesota. You never
Yeah.
performed in the snow like this before?
No.
Today marks the day. History being
But
made at the X Games.
I've been watching the X Games since I was a little kid.
Yeah.
And so I've always seen these performances happen. And like I've been dreaming of this moment for a really long time.
And now it's a reality.
Yeah.
So now, do you feel like that is off your back? Like, what do you feel now in this moment now that you've been able to check this off your list?
I want to go get on a snowboard now.
Yes.
I feel you.
Let's go.
You're like, let's do it again.
No, I really do. I really do. I was a nasty snowboarder when I was a kid. But I'm from Minnesota where it's like little hills.
Yeah.
It's not mountains.
It's not Aspen Mountains.
No, so I want to go and do this and have like 10-minute runs and all that.
Dude,
you know?
shout out Mason Aguirre. Do you remember Mason?
I still talk to Mason.
Remember Mason Aguirre brought you to Crowley
Friendly
Lake.
Gathering,
Friendly
bro.
Gathering, 2010.
I'll
First time
never
ever.
forget.
We talked about, we got to get you to X Games.
Yeah.
dude, 13 years later,
You're
we're
here now.
And I talk to Dingle all the time about
amazing.
it too. It's amazing.
I was front row when you said, I was actually filming, it's on my story. You were like, I've dreamt my whole life to play in front of snow.
Yo,
what was it like to finally play X Games?
Those aren't just things that I'm saying just to like get a crowd reaction. That's really how it's been.
I believe it.
You know, and like my whole purpose for what I do with music, my name Mod Sun stands for Movement on Dreams, Stand Under None. The whole thing is to have that bucket list of all these things you want to do in life. You don't have to have just one bucket list. Like I'm on my third one, right? And like I keep just trying to check off these things that I'll remember the day I die.
Love
you
it.
know?
Dude, that energy is exactly what that X Games like motto is about. Like when I talk to people, I'm like, I've lived a million lives and I still have a million more to live. Like you can have more than one bucket list. You can do it all, be it all. And I feel like your energy exudes that in such a great way. Your fans love it. You love it.
Yeah.
But you're loving it even more because you have a new album coming out next week. Listen,
let's go.
can we talk about? It's called God Save the Teen. I've been using your album title. I've literally been using your album title as like this euphemism all weekend long because the teens here at X Games have been saving us. History was made today. 14-year-old in women's snowboard SuperPipe. 14 years old, won gold medal, the youngest medalist. The teens saved us. The teens are saving us.
Is it not crazy how as the years go by, it gets younger and younger how amazing people are at what they do.
It's insane.
Crazy.
It's
It
insane.
really
It's a beautiful thing to
It's the
witness.
evolution. Like human beings, like I'm an optimistic person and I just feel like the whole ideology of God Save the Teen is like, I feel like we're in the middle of a period that's going on right now. Social media started a while ago and where we go from here is either the rebuilding of the future or the destruction. I think we're in charge. You know, the older generation is in charge of telling the teens that like this whole comparison and ideology that you got to be perfect and the filters and that make you think that when you don't have a filter, it's making people think that they're like ugly. And that's not cool.
It's not cool at all.
It can cause like a
Respect.
It can cause like a mass depression, you know? And so God Save the Teen is just all about the fact that like I'm the older generation now. I want to spread a message and be a messenger that like the way you are, perfectly imperfect, you know?
Listen, every time we've had a chance to connect and talk and chop it up, like what you're saying right now, like I've always called myself, I'm like, I am the oldest millennial, but I still find myself on that younger end too, where it's like, there is no right or wrong time for it. It's like, you can have your bucket list, you can be young, you can be old, you can do whatever you want, whenever you want. And the energy that you put out, that you give to the crowd out here, that you give to the crowd in the Twitch chat, that you give to the crowd on YouTube, that you give to Jack and I.
Look at this screen.
Like, do you see this vibe right now?
No. I've looked at the. Hey. I've been looking at this exact screen for so long, seeing the people in the back, like on the mountain, and it's just, it's really, I'm absolutely grateful, humbled to be here, and you know, long live the counterculture, for real. It's like, when I was younger, I graduated in 2005. People got made fun of for skateboarding. People got made fun of for snowboarding, all the counterculture. And now it's so celebrated. And that's just, that is the beautiful evolution of human beings. You know?
I mean, to bring it all full circle, from friendly gathering to you wanting to be at X Games,
friends,
ripping
headphones,
it
baby,
out,
shout out,
and now
shout
you're
out.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the storyline we love. I'm
Yeah.
so excited for the album coming out next
Thank you.
week. God
Thank
Save
you.
the Teen on
Yeah.
February the 3rd,
Yeah.
2023.
2323, let's go.
I got the alliteration with the numbers. We love to see it. Listen, if there's a message that you want to give out to anyone right here, to any of the riders,
Let's hear
a
this.
lot of them shout you out. They listen to you in the headphones.
Yeah.
Talk to everyone. To go direct to camera. Get deep with it, Mod.
All right.
Go deep with it. Let's go to the middle camera right here. I want Mod to go real deep with it. You straight right here.
So
Here you go.
I would say this, like, in this world, you're gonna hear so many people tell you no. You're gonna hear so many people tell you that you can't do something. Let that be fuel. Let that be the thing that makes you believe in yourself more than ever. Whatever you are seeing in your head, like this is the biggest thing. for everyone out there, whatever you are seeing in your head, whatever you're thinking about, you are asking for, okay? So whether the universe is completely unbiased. If you're thinking about things you don't want, you are actually asking for those things.
Yep.
Do everything you can to think about the things that you actually want in this world.
Let's go.
And if I can be any kind of influence of anything, like, I wasn't supposed to be here. Like, I really, really represent the underdogs that was told you will never be able to do this. You will never be able to make it. And I sat in my mom's basement watching the X Games, and like, now I'm here. So
let's go.
You know,
Can we get the mod son, mod son, mod son, mod son, mod son, mod son, mod son. Hey, here we go. Hey.
There we go.
Yo, we want to give a big thanks to our man Mod Son. Thanks for ripping it out on the stage. We're going to let you get on out of here.
Let's hang off camera. So good to see you.
And I'm going to be here all weekend, man.
Mod Son will be hanging out all weekend. This is a true fan. Thank you for the inspiration. Thank you for the energy. I wasn't sure if they were chanting Mod Son or Monster, because I heard a little bit of both.
We love when things blend together.
I'm so inspired. I love that energy. I love that positive outlook. And I read the book The Secret a long time ago, me and my little brother, and it's so true. The law of attraction, thoughts become things. You got to pick the good thoughts, but I needed that little dose of inspiration before
I feel like we needed that little
Ski
energy
SuperPipe.
boost right here. We got enough Monster to fuel us, but the Mod Sun energy
that was great.
Definitely kicked it into high gear. We are about 2 minutes away from Women's Ski SuperPipe, where who knows what's going to happen, because if today has been any indication, we are in for an absolute treat in the SuperPipe. We are also in for a treat when it comes to the audio and the music, because we got so much more coming up a little bit later today. Still more competition. Young Gravy has yet to hit the X Fest stage. Are y'all fans of Young Gravy over there? Oh, they are.
Yes.
Oh, they are.
Hide your mom.
If you at home as well, on Twitch, on YouTube, if y'all ready for some Young Gravy, if you're ready for some women's ski SuperPipe, it's happening in just a mere matter of moments.
Let's see, who do you guys think? I know the chat's fired up for Women's Ski SuperPipe. That's probably why a lot of you guys are here. So who do you think is taking home the gold in Women's Ski SuperPipe? This right here, this interactive viewing experience of the X Games is so that y'all can be a part of this. So please, let us know who you think is going to win. Let us know if you have any questions. Join the chat.
I know the chat's going to be active because we are about 40 seconds away from Women's Ski SuperPipe.
Wow.
So we're going to have a really great time watching the competition there. Do not go anywhere. We have so much more coming here for you. We're about 30 seconds away. Lots of people we already shouted out who might take the top 3 spots, but make your choices count. Get those comments in. Twitch, YouTube. Mod Sun is still here hanging with us with the fans back here, but we're hanging here with you in both of the chats at the same time. Do you want to throw it off into the next competition, my friend Jack?
I would love to. Enjoy
give us the goods.
SuperPipe competition. Will Kelly Silderu back up her gold medal? It is time to find out. Jen Hudak, Jimmy Coleman, take it away. Women's Ski SuperPipe. Let's go!
Continuing throughout the day, but it doesn't stop the fans from packing into the venue here at Aspen Buttermilk. It's day 2 of 3 X Games Aspen 2023 as we get set for a showdown under the lights with women's ski in the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Hello everyone and welcome inside the booth. My name's Jimmy Coleman, standing alongside Jen Hudak, and well, Jen, coming in this weekend, everyone they're going to have their work cut out for them here tonight. Let's talk about this snowfall, Jen. It's been a little bit of a problem off and on all day today. How's that going to affect the speed here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe?
These are the types of conditions where your ski techs definitely earn their keep. No question, speed is going to be the name of the game. The athletes who can figure out how to pump the pipe to maintain their speed throughout their entire run and keep that amplitude going as big on the first hit as they do on the last hit. Those are the athletes that are going to separate themselves from the pack and that we're going to see the judges really rewarding.
And look at the size of this crowd. I mean, it was packed out here. The energy was intense last night. We had women's ski, big air. We had men's snowboard SuperPipe last night, and also Chipotle ski Knuckle Huck. It was an absolute packed house last night, and the trend continues here on day 2, Jen.
It's so fun to watch. I mean, it truly feels like a snowball effect. The energy of last night just rolling into tonight.
So here we go. We are about to start things off. 8 competitors in the field. It is going to be a 30-minute jam session out here tonight in women's ski at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. We're going to start it off with a German competitor here. This is Sabrina Kochmogli. This is only her 2nd appearance here at the X Games. The first time we saw her, SuperPipe was back in Aspen in 2018, so making her 2nd appearance out here tonight, and she gets us started.
While it's only Sabrina's 2nd official appearance here, she is no stranger to this pipe. She's been an alternate a number of years, so she's done all the training. She's familiar with the pressure of the event and really knows how to kind of settle in and do what she does best. So some back-to-back 540s there. Again, dealing with the snow in this pipe, trying to see if she can maintain her speed, a little air to fakie, into the switch alley-oop 180. Trying to get a clean run down right off the bat. The judging, it is a best run format, so they only need 1 good run, but they also want to make sure that they have a scored run on the books.
You see a little bit of relief on that face. Happy to get through that one through the snow here in this opening round.
Here's a look at that second 540. Spinning to the right, one of the things that makes free skiing unique, spinning in both directions.
So there will not be any scores that populate on the screen as we run through this competition. It is just a live ranking, so you will just see names in the order as the judges rank them as we roll through this jam session as we get set to bring in our next skier here out of Winter Park, Colorado. Also making her 2nd appearance here in competition in the pipe at X Games. This is Svea Irving.
Sister to Burke Irving, also no stranger to the X Games half pipe. Cranking out the left side 900, pumping so hard in the middle there. A nice alley-oop 360 landing switch, navigating across that transition. Right side 540. Into the left side 540. And you can see when I say pumping, when you're on a swing set and you bring your heels up to your legs when you're at the top and then you kick your legs forward to build that momentum, that's exactly what these athletes are doing as they reach the bottom curved part right there of that transition. That is how they're going to build speed, especially in tonight's conditions with all of this snowfall.
Yeah,
solid run right there.
You can see her using all of her might to try to keep that speed going through the latter half of that run right there.
Irving goes to the number 1.
So that'll put her in the top spot just ahead of Sabrina for now as we welcome in Canada's Dylan Glennie for her first attempt here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe.
You mentioned something earlier, Jimmy, that we are going to see a new X Games gold medalist in this competition. Will it be Dylan Glennie? Will it be Rachel Carker? We're going to have to wait and see, but so far a really nice run from Dylan. A lot of switch, which is extremely technical, especially, again, with this snow collecting in the bottom of the pipe. Solid run from Dylan.
She was in her rookie appearance here last year where she finished in 6th place as her career highlight is even being invited to the X Games. So we take another look.
Wrapping this 900 around, sneaking the feet back in the pipe there. Solid first run.
So that'll put the Canadian in the top spot here in the early part of our jam session here. the Monster Energy SuperPipe. This is Park City, Utah's Zoe Oetken. She's finished in the top 5 in 3 X Games SuperPipe appearances.
Let's see what Zoe's got for us. Massive 540 mute grab on that first hit into the right side 720, setting up switch for the switch 360. So far carrying her speed pretty well. Got the alley-oop flat spin 540 and a nice 360 there into the switch 540 at the bottom. I mean, a full run right now. She is using every inch of that half pipe in order to show the judges what she can do. You think of a half pipe as your canvas, and she is wanting to cover every inch of it with paint. Beautiful first hit 540. Absolutely love seeing that. And impressed that she can get that much amplitude given the snow. I mean, it's just, it's a full-on blizzard. We love snow anytime other than contest day.
I was going to say, she didn't appear to struggle too much with the speed right there, and that puts her in the top spot. So now it's Zoe Oetken, Dylan Glennie, and Svea Irving, your 1, 2, 3 here in our opening round of competition, which is going to bring up an X Games rookie out of Calgary. This is Amy Fraser.
I haven't seen Amy ski until this year, and it has been exciting, to say the least. Starting off switch with a switch 720,
right into the left 900,
wrapping the left 900, 2.5 rotations there into the flare, and showing she can do that in both directions, and a nice alley-oop to round things out. Only criticism there for comparing run to run, which I guess is the point here, losing a little bit of amplitude as she went down that pipe, but still a lot of technicality. Dropping in switch on that first hit is huge. Here's a look at the 9. Not as much amplitude as we were seeing out of Zoe, but the technicality and the differentiation between her tricks was really standout.
Well, she got her first major podium just last month at the World Cup in Copper, where she finished in 2nd, and that's going to slide her into the number 2 spot here, just between Zoe Oetken and Dylan Glennie. Here comes Carmel, California's Britta Sigourney.
Another woman who goes big, starting it out with a huge 900 and her signature alley-oop mute grab. Britta was one of my teammates way back when. She has more X Games SuperPipe starts than any woman ski or snowboard. And tonight will be the last time that she takes to this X Games SuperPipe.
Yep, beginning of the season, she announced her retirement. She also owns, she's a 5-time X Games SuperPipe medalist. She's got silvers in 2011, 18, and 22, and bronze in 2012, 2015. That was Eileen Gu, by the way, that we talked about at the top of the show, cheering Britta on as we take another look.
Here's that first hit 900, reaching back, grabbing, trying to grab, tail grab, not getting the grab on that, so we're gonna look to clean that up on the next run.
That'll get her into podium contention for right now, so Britta's sitting in that bronze medal spot, so that'll bump Dylan Glennie down to 4th here in this opening round of competition right here. So Zoe Oetken, Amy Fraser, and Britta Sigourney, your 1, 2, 3. Watch out, Rachel Carker has been on a tear this season in SuperPipe competitions.
Nice flare on that first hit into the right side 900. Into the left side 900. Those are 2.5 full rotations spinning in both directions. And there's the flare in the other direction. Air to fakie, meaning she just goes up in the air, grabs, and then lands switch. And then the switch alley-oop 540 going down on that.
Got a little washed out right there at the bottom of the pipe right there. Looks like the snow's starting to come down just a little bit harder than it was when we started this competition, Jen.
Yeah, and where she was taking off on that bottom jump, really, you start collecting a little bit of snow. Everyone kind of ends their runs in similar spots, and when you're skiing away from the pipe, you're going to push all that soft snow kind of into a pile. It looks like she might have gotten caught up a little bit in some of that on her last hit.
Well, this was the hometown hero that we talked about earlier in her rookie appearance last year. Walked out here with a medal. It's Hannah Fallhaber.
Getting slingshotted into the half pipe, trying to go as big as possible. Huge straight air into that 900 right off the top. And there is that flare looking really confident so far. 720, and looking over her right shoulder, so just a down the pipe rotation on that switch hit for some of the alley-oops that we've seen from the other women.
She
a solid run.
Quite a bit of distance on that flare. She traveled some real estate, getting a round of applause there from Eileen. We're coming up on the 20-minute mark here in our jam session. Hannah came in last year, walked out here with a bronze in her rookie X Games appearance.
Nice tweaked out tail grab right off the top. And here's a look at that flare. Landing pretty clean, pumping, trying to maintain her speed. And here's that nice 720, spotting her landing.
See where this slides Hannah into the mix, and that'll put her in the top 3. So she's gonna overtake Amy Fraser and go to that number 2 spot. So that bumps Brenda Sigourney out in the 4th at the end of round number 1. So how about that? Your bronze medalist sitting in a silver medal position for right now. We'll take a quick break. We'll have more when we come back to women's ski at the Monster Energy SuperPipe.
Whoa.
Yo, Tom.
What's going on?
How are you, my friend?
Good to see you.
You ready to talk ski?
Let's do it.
It's a big day out here at Buttermilk, and I needed to wrangle in. You heard what I did, Tom?
I see what you did.
Wrangle in a professional. We're in the Jeep, but you are the expert when it comes to men's ski super pipe. I have my favorites. Everyone talks about the Aspen kid, Alex Ferreira. Is he the favorite to win the gold again?
Alex Ferreira is hard to beat because he really is so good, and his hometown advantage from the fan base, the crowd is epic. But there's another Colorado kid I got my eye on, and I've been talking to Burke Irving a lot lately.
Okay.
And he says he's all in this season, and he's got some new tricks bringing to X Games Aspen.
I love that. Now, what is the undefined X factor for anyone out there? Is it the course? Is it that it snowed last night, the wind?
It's the amplitude for me in SuperPipe. If the weather's good, that's when you see the 20, 25-foot airs, and that's what makes the difference between not on the podium and top of the podium. If you're willing to risk it all and go big, that's how you walk away with the gold medal.
Listen, you got all that out here at X Games 2023. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
Appreciate you always, Tom.
Can't wait to watch.
Whoa.
Snow globe right now, hanging out with Eileen Gu. Eileen, how are you doing this evening?
Hey everyone, so good to be here at X Games. First time spectating a women's halfpipe, but it's so much fun. Conditions are tough, but it's fun to watch.
Yeah, great crowd on hand here. I know a lot of people came out here to cheer you on. A lot of Eileen Gu fans, especially ever since your rookie appearance in 2021 when you won gold here in this very same pipe. Didn't get to see you last year with it being the Olympic year. We were really excited to have you here this year. Triple threat, doing slopestyle, SuperPipe, and big air, but things didn't go to plan.
Yeah, 2 years ago here was so much fun, walking away with 3 X Games medals, and actually halfpipe was my first X Games gold, so that was just an unforgettable evening. This pipe means so much to me, this place means so much to me. Unfortunately, this year didn't go as planned. Took a crash in slopestyle training and unfortunately had to pull out, but I'll be back in a few weeks, and yeah, really lucky that it wasn't worse than it was.
Right on. Well, we can't wait to see you back here very soon, sooner than later, well, before we know it. So, Eileen, enjoy the show, and everybody here in Aspen, Colorado, show your love for Eileen Gu, please.
Thank you, Aspen. Thank you, X Games. Enjoy the show.
Thank you very much, DC and Eileen. It's silver linings on that. I mean, when we saw that Instagram post at the top of the show, she said the good news is the knee is intact, so that is promising. So, Eileen, we wish you well, and we look forward to seeing you back in the lineup here very, very soon. We go back up to the top of the order here for round number 2. This is a 30-minute jam session here. Women's ski at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. So we started all over again with our German competitor, Sabrina Knuckle.
We've seen a lot of solid skiing so far tonight, and what I would refer to as safety runs. So runs that these women know that they can put down in any conditions, really just trying to get a solid score in the books with the judges. And I think they're gonna start building on that from here. So we're gonna see already increasing rotations there from Sabrina, 720, and sneaking in a switch hit there at the end.
It looked like she had a little bit more amplitude at the top half of the run this going on, but still seemed to be struggling for speed on those last couple of hits at the bottom.
Yeah, we did see a heap of slippers coming through the pipe, trying to move some of that snow that gets trapped in that transition and in the flat bottom of the pipe to help these athletes have more speed.
So Svea Irving getting the toe-in routine here in run number 2. It looked like it worked out for Hannah, so Svea giving a shot here for run number 2.
Svea always looks like she has so much energy when she is skiing half pipe. Wow. Nice 900 there, bringing that around clean. And there's the alley-oop 360. So when I say alley-oop, that means that she is spinning up the pipe, traveling down the pipe, but rotating up the pipe. And here we go with the final left side 540.
As we work our way towards the 20-minute mark here in our jam session, she was sitting in 6th place pre-run right there. Again, no scores as we roll through this event. It's a live ranking out here, so we just see the names move around on the leaderboard per the judges' discussions in the booth.
There's another look at that 900, getting the rotation in, and there is that alley-oop 360. A pretty blind trick on that landing, really difficult to tell where you are when you put your feet back down on the ground. So mellow in the rotations, but technical in its execution.
That'll bump her up 2 spots. That's got her knocking on the door of the podium for now. She was in 6th pre-run, so the judges reward her for that run and move her up into that number 4 position. Here comes Dylan Glennie, who now finds herself in that number 6 spot.
Getting a little close to the deck on that first hit. Setting up switch here in the middle of the pipe, switch 360 into a flare. And there's the right side 720 and the switch left 540. Nice and technical. You'll see her taking off, doing switch hits throughout her run. Not easy to do when you're in a half pipe and going up a vertical wall of packed snow, nearly ice. Spotting her landing there on that 720 and pumping, even when she's traveling switch, pumping, looking for more speed in this half pipe. And there is the switch 360, landing super clean on that one as well.
See what the judges think of that one. It's good enough to bump her up 1 spot, so she'll overtake Britta Sigourney, move herself into that number 2 spot here in round number 2. Taking a look at your current leader, Zoe Aitken. You see that stat right there, seeking her first X Games medal in her 3 prior appearances here in the SuperPipe. She's had to settle for 5th, and 2 other times she was just on the outside looking in, finishing out in 4th in 2021 as well as last year. She drops into round 2, your current leader.
And again, massive 540 on that first hit, going 10 feet, 7 inches out. And there is a switch 360. Again, so good at those mute grabs. And getting the Japan grab on that alley-oop flat spin. Unfortunately, not fully completing the rotation there and just washing out on the landing.
A little back seat on that one, and fortunately with the format, it is the best run that counts, and by virtue of what she did in that first round, it has her in that top spot. So she'll be looking to shake that one off and focus on rounds 3 and 4 with lots of time still left on the jam session clock here. Amy Fraser, X Games rookie, sitting in a bronze medal spot as of right now.
And switch 720 again on that first hit into the left 900, getting totally inverted on that right side flare. And doing it back to back with the left side flare. Nice alley-oop. And calling it a day with that one. Solid and consistent amplitude. You know, she's not going huge on any of her hits, but she is maintaining consistent amplitude, which demonstrates that she has proficiency traveling across that flat bottom, pumping the transitions effectively to make sure that she is building on her speed. And there is a look at that flare. squaring up to take off on the next one.
So another solid run for her. You said it, consistency has been the name of the game, and she's going to stay in that number 3 position as we are working our way towards the 16-minute mark here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Britta Sigourney.
Those two crazy guys wearing cowboy hats. Up top there are the U.S. team coaches, former Canadian team members, and used to also compete in X Games SuperPipe events back in my day. Nice cork 720 from Britta into the switch alley-oop 360. Kind of losing her momentum, not enough speed on the bottom to keep her run going. We need to see a few more tricks out of Britta in order for her to improve on her score and potentially knock on the door of that podium.
Yeah, just wasn't like a landing somewhere in the middle of that run and just kind of going through the motions there for the bottom half of that run, looking a little frustrated, so looking to focus on rounds 3 and 4.
And that's the thing, with conditions like this, you have to be perfect if you stand a chance at carrying your speed at all. If you have even a small minor bobble, you can lose all your speed in an instant, and it's going to be really hard to build it back up.
Rachel Carker coming back in with a good clip of speed here for run number 2.
Into the right 900.
Flare into a right side 900. Back-to-back nines. And there is the flare in the other direction. Air to fakie. Let's see what she can cap things off. Doing a switch alley-oop 360 that time, dialing it back to get a run landed to her feet. So she will be on the books this time, and we're going to have to see what the judges do with that.
Yeah, she washed out at the bottom of the pipe there. It's got her down at the bottom of the pack.
But a ton of technicalities. The first back-to-back nines that we've seen in this competition right there. And here is going to the left. So solid.
Okay, so we'll see how far this moves her up the ladder. And it takes her from worst to first. She goes from number 8 to the number 1 spot. Rachel Carker, your new leader. Zoe Oetken now sitting in 2nd, and Hannah Fallhaber sitting in that bronze medal spot. So what a run right there for Rachel. Well, next up, we've got Hannah Fallhaber, but let's check in to hear more about how growing up in Aspen got her into skiing and now into the X Games.
Hi, my name's Hannah Fallhaber. I'm from Aspen, Colorado. I first got into skiing just because I was in the Roaring Fork Valley and grew up next to 4 amazing mountains, so kind of hard not to get into skiing. And I think I was around 2.5, 3 years old. Having the Aspen Valley Ski and Snowboard Club to kind of scoop me over to the Park and Pipe section was awesome. Growing up, watching X Games as a little kid, I was able to skip school to go watch X Games. Always wanted to compete there, and then was thankful enough to compete there last year, and it was an absolute dream.
Closing it out with the 900, yes, Hannah!
So much fun to be able to rock down to the bottom of your dream competition and have your family there to give a nice big hug to, and just such an amazing experience. Hard to find the words to describe it, really.
I mean, how epic is that to see those photos of her as a little girl and having this competition basically in your backyard for so many years, then come in on your rookie year and walk out of here with a bronze medal, and now sitting in that position yet again and trying to bump that up here in run number 2.
I mean, it was a storybook ending last year, and gives me chills to see her as a young child watching this event. I think I remember her forerunning the pipe event. Landing a little back seat on that. Gonna have to wait for her next run to improve upon her first.
Well, down but not out, sitting in that number 3 position, so this one's going to be a throwaway run. Remember, it is the best run that counts out here. Women's ski in the Monster Energy SuperPipe. So again, this round, Rachel Carker jumping up to the top of the leaderboard. Zoe Oetken in 2nd, and Hannah Fallhaber still now in that number 3 position after Rachel Carker overtakes the top spot there. So we'll send the pipe slippers in right there to clean up the loose stuff right there as the snow continues to fall. But let's check in one more time with our man in the field, DC.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jimmy Coleman. I only find it fitting that we check in with one of the queens here of SuperPipe, who has won gold here before. Cassie Sharp in the house. Cassie, how are you doing tonight?
I'm great. I'm stoked to be here watching the girls supporting, and they're pulling it out even in this weather.
Yeah, definitely not the most ideal conditions, but they are putting on a show indeed. What would you do with your mind state before a night like this?
You know, everybody's in the same position. They're all riding the same pipe, so you just have to think that I can do it better than everybody else. So we're all doing the same thing, and you come out, have a good time, and the crowd is the best, so we just do everything you can.
Right on. Well, thank you so much, Cassie. It's a pleasure having you out here in the mix. Again, one of the queens here of the SuperPipe at X Games.
I was going to say, it is a star-studded cast down there at the bottom of the pipe there. As you see, we send the slippers through, getting all the loose stuff out of the flat right there. We're in the middle of women's ski here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe. The big story thus far, we saw Rachel Carker, who was down in the number 8 position, jumps from worst to first with that second round run that puts her in the top spot here, but still plenty more skiing left to happen here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Jen Hudak, we go back up to the top of the order. Sabrina Kalkmockley here. Looks like the snow's starting to ease up just a little bit.
I just love that no matter how much this sport progresses and evolves and continues to blow minds year after year, there's one thing that never changes, and that's the camaraderie and the support that all of these athletes have for each other. You know, to be sitting out for a year and not competing, but to still choose to show up and support your fellow competitors is just amazing to see. Oh!
Sabrina just a little too far forward. They're not able to hang on, so she's going to have to throw out this round 3 run.
I mean, you can see the rooster tail. The rooster tail is snow kind of spitting up, looking like a rooster tail behind the tails of your skis. I mean, you're not supposed to see that when you're traveling across a half pipe, so we're getting a little bonus powder skiing in here. I'm impressed with the amplitude and the tricks that we're seeing so far and continuing to persevere.
Yeah, Mother Nature's been toying with us a little bit out here today at X Games, so we'll look for more from Sabrina here in run number 4. There we go with Svea Irving. She's just a couple of spots outside of podium contention right now, sitting in that number 5 spot here.
2 solid runs from Svea so far. Curious to see where she goes from here. Nice alley-oop flat spin right off the top there into the left side 540. Alley-oop 360, setting up switch for the switch 360. Into the right side 540. And a little straight air there, shaking her head. I don't think it's quite what she was looking for, but amazing to see her mix things up so much from her first few runs.
Yeah, you can see just a little bit of frustration right there with the body language at the end of that run. So we take another look back here from her 3rd attempt.
I love that alley-oop flat spin. It's such a fun trick to watch. Not a ton of women doing it more and more these days, and reaching down for that grab on that right there.
Irving in 5th place.
So she was in that number 5 spot pre-run. Again, no scores out here. It's going to move her up 1 spot. She'll overtake Amy Fraser, so knocking on the door of podium contention as we are marching towards the 12-minute mark here. We welcome back in Dylan Glennie, who currently sits in that number 6 spot.
Carrying some serious speed into that first hit, right side 900. Nice flare with the tail grab there. And the right side 720 into the switch 360. Back-to-back switch 540 there. Sorry, that was not back-to-back, but switch to switch. And then a switch straight air. I just said switch so many times, I can't even count. But Dylan upping the technicality with that run on up top without question. Here is the look, I think, at her 720. So 2 full rotations, which in the half pipe means you take off forward and you land backwards.
Okay, we'll see what the judges think of her 3rd round attempt here. Again, no scores, just a live ranking out here in the Monster Energy SuperPipe, so that'll put her up into that number 4 spot. So a little bit of a chess match going on here as she overtakes Svea Irving. Again, Rachel Carter sitting in that top spot after round number 2. We are just under 11 minutes to go. Zoe Oetken was in the lead. She now finds herself in the number 2 position.
See where Zoe goes from here.
Into the pipe for attempt number 3, going huge on that first wall.
I love it. I love watching people go big in a half pipe. Huge 540 into the 720, and there's the switch 360. Alley flat spin, shoot, that one just keeps catching her off guard. Again, I mentioned alley-oop rotation, so you're rotating with your chest towards the uphill part of the half pipe while you're traveling towards the downhill part of the half pipe, and it can be really tricky to get the perfect amount of pop and rotation on an alley-oop takeoff, and that's just catching her up a little bit on her landings.
So we have hit 10 minutes left to go here. 2/3 of the jam session clock has expired here as we welcome back in Canada's Amy Fraser, who now finds herself sitting in 6th.
Switch 720 into the left 900. Right side flare, and back to back with the left side flare, kind of sneaking a safety grab in there into the right side 900. So similar trick mix that we saw from Rachel Parker. However, Rachel's doing those 9s back to back. Her amplitude was a little bit bigger. So a really good technical run, and especially starting out with that switch 720, which is a big risk to take, especially on a night like tonight. There was a look at her 900.
Flares in there. Amy Fraser in 6th place. Can she climb out of 6th? Ballhaber
so
third.
We have 3 skiers left to go in the run order here in this round of runs. So she's going to bump up 2 spots. That number 4 spot seems to be the hot ticket here in this round of runs. That's the 3rd time we've seen that spot change. So Amy sees herself 1 spot out of podium contention as of right now. Britta Sigourney getting the slingshot here into run number 3.
Beautiful cork 900.
To Britta Sigourney to the moon.
Nice alley-oop. That is one of Britta's signature tricks into the cork 720. And the switch alley-oop 360 into the left side 540. And ending things, oh shoot! Not enough speed on that, trying to get her normal run. She typically does a right side 720 on that bottom hit, and it gets pretty inverted, and you can see she just kind of caught her tips on the wall of the pipe before she was done with the rotation. Just going down. Glad to see her up on her own accord, and hoping she's got one more for us.
I was gonna say that was scary with a little bit of a lip check right there, but good to see her spring back up right away from that one.
7th spot. She was.
So we'll take another look here at Rachel Parker. Remember, in that last round of run, she was all the way down at the bottom of the pack and now finds herself in the top spot.
Starting things out similar to her last run. We're going to see if she can build upon it. Getting that right side flare and left side 720. And the switch alley-oop 360, really clean. Nice, backing up her first run.
Yeah, I mean, that first run was pretty solid, but she just got washed out at the bottom, and then in round 2, she put it all down to put her in that top spot.
Here's a look at that left 720 down at the bottom. Her head dipping well below her feet. Landing cleanly to set up. I think that was her cleanest run so far. There's not really much room to go higher than first, so
I was going to say,
she's going to be safer now.
When you're at the top and it's live ranking and you don't see scores, there's not really much room for improvement right there. Maybe a little bit of separation in a discussion with the judges as we welcome in Hannah Fallhaber, sitting in that bronze medal position here with 6 minutes and some chains on the clock.
Oh,
hanging
fighting for that left 900. Just a straight air following it. And might just put on a little straight air show for the fans. Not what she was looking for out of that run, that's for sure. But better than her previous run where she washed out on that And you can see, she took off a little bit backseat, bringing the 9 around, and she's just leaning back a little too far, fighting for it, reaching those arms forward to try to keep herself up, which she did succeed.
So 3 rounds of runs are in the books. Again, your top 3. It's Rachel Carker sitting in a bronze medal spot, followed by Zoe Aitken and Hannah Fallhaber sitting in that number 3 position. A shot of your current leader and some of her highlights. We've got one more round of runs to go. We'll have the conclusion of women's ski in the Monster Energy SuperPipe when we return.
Wow.
Dropping.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Woohoo!
Welcome back to a very snowy Saturday night here in Pitkin County, Colorado. We're here at Aspen Buttermilk as it plays host to X Games Aspen 2023, here for the conclusion of women's ski at the Monster Energy SuperPipe. Jimmy Coleman here in the booth alongside Jen Hudak. We've got DC out in the field, and it is a packed house here in the venue tonight, and these fans have been treated to quite an epic competition here under the lights. It is Rachel Carker, who currently sits in the number 1 position, followed by Zoe Aitken and Hannah Fallhaber. However, we get one more round of runs, and the way it works here, it is the best run that counts. So this one is still up for grabs out here tonight, Jen. There is a shot of your current leader, Rachel Carker. She put herself in that spot in her second run. She was at the bottom of the pack, put herself at the top, but like I said, with a best run counts format, this one's still up for grabs, Jen.
It is absolutely still up for grabs. That's one of the things that makes this format so exciting. Things can change down to the last minute. So excited to see what this 4th run brings for these women.
So we go back up to the top of the order at the top of the pipe here. Their lone German skier out here tonight, Sabrina Koch-Mockley. She sits in that number 8 position. She's had a couple of slip-ups here the last 2 rounds. Can she put one down here in her 4th and final attempt?
Keeping things mellow with a straighter right off the bat. Warming it up. Doesn't seem to be loving things out here tonight and opting to keep it safe. Nice little tail grab at the end there.
Just going through the motions at the end there, but like we talked about earlier, I mean, she's been here for many, many years as an alternate. This is only the 2nd time that we've actually seen her able to compete in the SuperPipe here at the X Games. So nice to see her back in the rotation out here again in 2023. She will stay with that number 8 position. So 8 skiers in the rotation here. So 1 down, 7 left to go here. Svea Irving due up next out of Winter Park, Colorado. She finds herself in that number 6 spot. There was some trade-offs going on there in that last round for that number 4 spot. So Svea now finds herself back in that number 6 position.
Yeah, a lot of things mixing up, especially in that 3rd through 6th position. So curious to see if Svea can get this run down solid. Focusing in here, getting ready for the slingshot. Nice big alley-oop flat spin 540 into the left side 900. Alley-oop 360, setting up switch left 360 into the right side 540, and finishing things off with a left side 540. She looks happy about that run.
I was gonna say finishing strong and giving it the double hand pump right there, so obviously fired up about that one. Again, was in 6th place pre-run. Let's take a look back.
Nice. Getting the Japan grab for a moment in there and then letting go a little early to make sure that she gets her landing gear back down. There's a nice alley-oop 360. And a look at the end here. That left side 540, capping off a really, really solid run from Svea.
Okay, so what is it going to be? It's going to be enough. She was in 6th. That's going to overtake Hannah Fallhaber. Guess what? Svea Irving, you just put yourself in a medal contention right there. She sits in that bronze spot on her 4th and final attempt. So fired up there, and rightly so. Nice job there by Svea Irving.
Rightly so, but now she has to sit and wait, and there is some firepower to come.
This is Canada's Dylan Glennie.
Dylan.
On the
Flipping
first wall.
Deck a bit on that. So the deck is that flat part on the top of the half pipe. You don't want to be close to that. And she kind of clipped it. Unfortunately, going to be a wash on this run. Svea dodging one bullet there.
Yeah, there's still some heavy hitters still to come in the lineup here, so this is far from over. You see there's about 2 minutes left on the jam clock. Once that time does run out, we do finish out the rotation, so everyone gets the same amount of runs right there, but a tough break for Canada's Dylan Glennie. Zoe Oetken was in the lead for the early part of this competition, and then she got bumped down to silver. She's gonna get one more crack at it here to try to overtake that lead from Rachel Carker.
Yeah, like you were saying, Jimmy, Zoe landed her first run, and it has kept her in 2nd place so far. But I think she wants a little more, so we're going to have to see if she can land this run. Right side 720 into switch 360. Alley-oop flat spin 5, holding on to it this time into the left 360. And the right side switch right 720. Nice run from Zoe. Will it be enough for first? I am glad I am not a judge. And here is a look at that massive 540. She waits so long to make sure she is going as big as possible before wrapping up and grabbing that mute grab. Absolutely beautiful. And here is that nice right side. Oh, reaching back for tail, not quite getting it, but wrapping it up to 7, 2 full rotations. And then here's a look at that switch, right side 720, and putting it down clean.
So we mentioned this earlier, it's worth mentioning again. She's finished 5th, 4th. Oh, she goes back to the top. She overtakes Rachel Carter, so she puts herself back in that top spot. To finish my thought, she's finished in the top 5 her last 3 appearances, but no medals. She's looking at a medal right now, and as of that last round, possibly the shiniest one you could possibly get.
Wow.
Wow, what a run right there. Things are heating up here in the final round. The Monster Energy SuperPipe. That's going to bring up Amy Fraser here, who currently finds herself 2 spots on the outside looking in 5th.
Amy definitely struggled earlier in the week in her training. The pipe was a little bit undervert, meaning it wasn't as steep at the top. And it's nice to see that she's kind of figured things out and able to put on a great performance out here tonight. There's those back-to-back flares. And the left 900 stomped. Solid.
So what's it going to be here for Amy?
I also think the more times they're hitting the pipe, the more practice laps, the more...
We get set to take a look back.
That right 900, so 2.5 rotations. And this is the second 900 of this run. She does one in the opposite direction earlier in the run. So just so much athleticism.
So Amy Fraser rocking out down there.
So she'll bump up one spot
into fourth place.
So that's going to slide Hannah Fallhaber down to 5th right now. So what that means, with 3 skiers left to go here, 2 of them are on the outside of the podium looking in. We get set to bring in Britta Sigourney. Mentioned earlier, this is her last X Games appearance. She announced her retirement at the beginning of the season, was knocking on the door there in that last run, just got a little hung up at the very end. Can she get it done here in this last attempt?
She could absolutely mix things up right now. She has not put down a best for Britta run. Oh, dang. Shoot. Looked a little off on that takeoff. We'll have to see that back on a replay to know what went wrong, but unfortunately kind of came out at 720 and didn't make it the full rotation on that 900.
Listen to that send-off that she's getting from the crowd right there. As you mentioned earlier, most SuperPipe starts of any woman in either ski or snowboarding. She's a 5-time X Games SuperPipe medalist. She's got 3 silvers and 2 bronze.
You can see she's just a little backseat, meaning her hips are a little bit behind her heels, and then she opens up there almost at 7, putting her feet down, and she wanted that to go to 9, so just washing out.
No, she was riding so good too.
Not what she wanted there. But congratulations to Britta for an epic career. It's really, really difficult to have longevity in this sport, a risky sport that comes with injuries as part of the price of admission.
So we're down to our final 2. She came into this round, your leader. She now finds herself bumped down to that number 2 spot. It's Rachel Karker.
Massive flare on that first hit.
Overhead.
She needs perfection here into the right side 900. Left side 900, getting the Japan grab in. Laser focused on the mission at hand. A nice right side flare there into the cork 720 safety grab. And finally, the switch alley-oop 360. So, was that different enough from her previous run? And maybe was a little bit improved in the top section, but not necessarily improved in the bottom section. And this is where it gets really difficult to figure out the placements of these athletes. Everyone putting their own spin on things. Reaching back for that Japan grab, opposite hand to opposite heel. And looks like she's staying in second.
So that means Zoe Aitken is safe for now. We will see Zoe and Rachel on the podium with 1 skier left to go. She currently sits in that number 5 spot. It was your bronze medalist from last year. Your final skier, it's Hannah Fallhaber.
Hannah just gets so energized by this crowd. Let's see what she can do. Massive straight air tail grab.
Where she winds up into that left
into
side
that
900.
left side 900. Landing cleanly that time. Into the flare. Holding on to it. Oh. It's not going to be her night.
Just wasn't able to hang on to that landing right there, and that is going to do it. Svea Irving is going to hang on there for that bronze medal.
Wow.
So let's hear it for all the riders out here.
Zoe looks at stud.
Zoe's like, well, can I win? Yes, you did.
What just happened here?
She started off her SuperPipe career with a 5th, then followed up with 2 4th places. Now she finds herself a gold medalist.
What a feeling.
So what a night. Let's take a look at how Zoe Aitken claims her first X Games SuperPipe medal.
I said it at the top of the show, if you can demonstrate your ability to have amplitude out here tonight, the judges are going to reward it, and Zoe Aitken did just that. Going huge, showing her technicality, and putting on a show.
Well, let's send it down right now to DC, who's with Zoe.
Right on, thank you guys. Zoe Aitken, your first X Games medal, and you went gold. You went big. Congratulations. What's going through your head right now?
Oh my God, I need to like form a coherent thought. This is insane. Honestly, because it's super slow today, I was just like, just get a rundown, like go as big as you can, like. And I'm honestly so stoked that I was able to land one run, and oh my God, to get gold at my as my first X Games medal. Oh my God, I can't even speak. I'm so excited.
Well, now your sister isn't the only one in the family with an X Games medal. How does it feel to bring this home?
Feels amazing. I wish she was here right now to share it, but I know she's watching. So, hi Isabel, how are you? Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't.
Well, Zoe, we're very proud of you. It's been a lot of fun watching you on your journey, and congratulations on your first X Games medal. Way to do it proper with the gold.
Thank you so much.
And what a way to cap it off. I mean, that opening round, she put it down and she was in that top spot. Then we saw Rachel Carker in round 2 put herself in that top spot. And Zoe answers back in the last round when it counted and claims her first medal.
She absolutely had to earn it back. And I know she has coherent thoughts in that head as a student at Stanford.
Well, that's a wrap here from the Monster Energy SuperPipe.
Wow. Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, well-qualified lessees can lease the 2023 Jeep Grand Cherokee for $399 a month. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
I like to say when I come to Aspen Snowmass, get out to the base of Buttermilk, when you look good, you feel good, and you ski and board really good. And the looking good, it comes in place when you stop by and visit Sky at Relic. We are literally at the base of Buttermilk here. I can see the SuperPipe, the big air ramp is here. How'd you secure this? You got the best seat in the house right here.
Yeah, we did that purposely. We wanted to create a VIP experience for the general admission audience here. That's what we're doing, right? We're bringing luxury to the everyday guy, so that's what we're doing with our space.
You really locked in and zoned in as like this home base spot for Relic here, and I think that kind of parallels what you're doing by setting up a home base here in Aspen as well too, and I think that's such a great vibe to have.
It's a space where people can come in, warm up, get free drinks, and shop this exclusive collection that we are literally only selling here at X Games. So yeah, it's a good spot, and like you said, location can't be
Location, location,
yeah.
location.
And with every purchase, you're automatically entered to win a board. And yeah, it doesn't take much to get in. You scan our QR code, follow us on Instagram, and come in, rub shoulders with some athletes that'll be hanging out in here, and talk to us and warm up. And
listen, key word right there, warm up. Whenever I got a break on set over there out in the cold, I'm coming right here to you. You know, they say life is not black and white, but when it comes to Relic, it kind of is, and I'm not mad at it at all. Sky, thanks for joining us here. More black, a little touch of white, yeah, but we like to see the vibes and the energy. Congrats on the launch upcoming, and thanks for hanging out with us here at X Games.
Please remain on the line as we value your call. Please remain on the line as we value your call.
What an incredible performance once again in the women's ski super pipe. You got Jack Mitrani and Hannah Rad hanging out here in what we are calling. We actually don't know yet.
Oh, we
also got a special
guest. Crashed right here in the best kind of way.
X Games legend in the house, Cassie Sharp. How are you?
You're underselling it. Like X Games legend,
Let's
but like
go.
has made her mark, made her stamp on the X Games stage in such a big way many times where Cassie Sharp.
Thank you.
I feel like I actually just finally made it by getting on this couch.
Yes, you did. You made it. Congratulations.
She's on a couch right now. She's on a couch right now. Twitch, YouTube, let us know what you're feeling. Cassie Sharp, I mean, it goes without saying, you have indubitably made your mark on the X Games stage. What has X Games given back to you? Like, if you could say a con word, now that you're on the couch, to X Games, give us a magic moment. Give us that mantra.
You know, X Games was like it's the biggest event, and before we were in the Olympics, it's X Games.
That's right.
And it happens every year. We look forward to it. It's our favorite event, and damn, it's fun.
That's awesome. How much fun did you have? I'm assuming with all the snow on your really cool hat, by the way.
Thank you,
that
thank
you were
you.
at the bottom of the women's ski super pipe.
I was out
cheering
here,
everybody on.
cheering everybody on.
How was it in
supporting.
person?
It's crazy. Coming here and not competing.
Yeah.
It's so stress-free.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's so nice. I'm like, this is awesome. Everybody's killing it. The weather was a bit iffy, so I was glad to not be trying so hard to get speed and whatever, but yeah, it was really fun.
Is it a different thought process though? Because he mentioned it. I see the icicles on your hair right here. You were like beside the pipe for the last event. But is it a different mentality? You're like, I gotta dress a little bit differently because I ran during the break. I was like, I gotta get the full way, like all the clothes off to put another layer on. You have to think about it a little bit differently.
100%. I'm in like 6 more layers than I would wear if I was riding because you work so hard, you sweat, you're being athletic, and there you're just standing and you're cold, but you know, I get to wear my cowboy hat, I get to hang out, wear my cute little babushka, and we're just chilling.
Cassie Sharp says we just vibing right now here on the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Yo, if y'all feeling it, if you have any questions right here for Cassie Sharp, let us know over in the Twitch chat, over on YouTube as well too. You know what? There's a lot of great music. You can hear some pumping over here on the XS stage. You've been here many times before. There's been so many great music acts. We've had Kygo and Chainsmokers, Method Man, Lil Wayne. So many great people. Is there anyone that sticks out to you personally that you recall from your time here at X Games?
My favorite experience was Lil Wayne because I got
so good.
It was the year I won gold. We got tickets to go backstage. It was the sickest thing ever.
Did you get to meet him?
I didn't. He was
Okay,
busy. He was
still-
so busy.
still
You can
cool.
imagine.
I can
Lil Wayne.
imagine.
It's Wheezy. It's Wheezy.
But it was really,
That's still really cool.
And like legendary from childhood. Me and Darce always riding, listening to him, pumping him on the speakers. So that was really cool.
That year that Wayne was here, I remember I was up with Darcy right before he was practicing on the SuperPipe, and I was talking to him, and I was like, what are you listening to right now? He's like, how dare you even ask me? I'm listening to Lil Wayne right now. Like,
So
why
good.
would you even ask me that question?
Yeah.
The energy that Wheezy brings to the stage and brings to the athletes, whether they're riding or whether they're just coming here to see him, is definitely a big vibe. But music is such a big part of the X Games, and so are you. I mean, both you and brother. Like, it's so amazing to see everything that you guys have done here over the course of the past many years here. But where do you see the future going now?
I mean, damn, you guys saw Megan Oldham yesterday, first triple ever.
That was
for
amazing.
women skiing. That was so crazy. And I can just imagine, you've got Eileen Gu, you've got Rachel Karker, you've got all these women coming up in the half pipe. Like, I can imagine we're going to see a double pretty quick here, and it's just going to keep progressing.
Yeah, what does that do in your mind? Like, when I see Megan Oldham do a triple cork, obviously, like, I get the chills, I get excited, it's history. But for someone who competes and is actually in that industry, I mean, what does that do when you see that? Is it instantly inspire, like, oh, I got to learn some new tricks?
Yeah, big time. And I don't know if you guys know, I'm not competing because I'm pregnant.
Oh
my! Whoa!
I actually knew this, but I've been keeping my mouth shut.
No,
and you
they
just
told
broke
us
the
not to
news.
say it.
They said not to
They
tell.
told us we couldn't say this.
Congratulations, Cassie Sharp is pregnant.
Cassie Sharp, not working for one.
My
We got
goodness.
two right here.
I thought we weren't supposed to say anything.
When they said
Hey,
we couldn't
congrats.
say
I
anything.
know, and I was so scared because so many people knew, and I was like,
Aw.
someone's gonna blow it. So I was
And
like,
we
you
did
know,
the
Congrats.
whole time.
You guys
We
Right
promised
here.
it. We said
nailed it.
Cassie
Let's
Sharp
hear a
was
little
coming. We didn't say
congratulations
whether
in
you
the
were
chat.
competing or not.
I love it.
And then you just
I just
blew the
it
lid
for-
off it.
I just blew the lid off.
You know that
what?
Mini Sharp is going to be
You
competing.
just landed the most exclusive trick at X Games right now. It was a secret that we were not allowed to tell, and you just blew the lid.
off it for you.
What was
Cassie
that?
Sharp still making X Games history even when not competing.
That's so incredible. What was it like posting and you just like not sharing the news on your social, but you did say, hey, I'm just coming to X Games, I'm not competing.
Yeah.
What was that like putting that out there?
It's crazy, and people, they speculate.
They
wonder
speculate,
why.
of
Right?
course.
Like, is it, what is it?
Yep.
But Justin and I, he used to compete. Obviously, he was an X Games athlete as
Right
well.
on.
We were like, you know what? There's no better place for us to announce that we're having a baby together.
So exciting.
Yeah, we're stoked. So
If you
even,
need
like,
any advice, let me know. I'm like 3 years in on this
He's got
game.
two of them.
Yeah,
He's
we'll
got
need
two.
it.
And
We'll
we're
need it
also
big
going to
time.
have to get, who's the 6-year-old that was with us
Oh,
earlier? I'm having brain fog.
Cash Rowley.
Cash Rowley,
Did
wow,
you
oh
see
my
the
gosh.
6-year-old that
Long
rode
day.
the SuperPipe for the
David
first
the
time?
We need Cash Rowley
Yes.
as our children's mentor.
Yeah.
She
That's
is a
like what I aspire
superstar.
to have. Like,
Yeah.
So cute, fearless.
Fearless.
That was her first pipe she ever rode.
Insane.
Was the SuperPipe here at X
Claim
Games.
to fame.
Can we actually talk about how exciting it also is going to be that Darcy's going to be an uncle?
Honestly,
Uncle Darcy?
Uncle Darcy.
Uncle Darcy.
That is like everyone's fired up. Uncle Darcy.
Yeah. Darcy's
Just
gonna be
joined the
the
chat.
funniest. Like, he's the best guy ever.
That's
obviously,
gonna be
we love him.
so fun to
It's
follow along.
So funny.
I appreciate you so much for sharing that news with us. Literally, we were like on the edge of our seat the whole time. We're like, we cannot say
Don't
this.
say
We
it.
Can't
cannot
say
say
this,
this. We
can't say
cannot
that.
say this.
And then just
And
bam.
you brought it here to us
Now
in
we
such
can-
a big way.
oh,
You
that's
are
great.
always giving a gift back in a big way to X Games.
I love
If you're
X
not
Games.
competing, you're here on the couch with us, sharing the joy that is X Games.
Names?
Whether you're on the slopes or not, you're here on the couch, you're chilling with us. It's such a good vibe. The Twitch chat is loving it. There were so many good comments in here. There's one, I forget
And
who
YouTube.
said it, but they were like, yo, she tried to come in here with a camo, trying to hide it.
Oh well,
And then she
Al's got a
busted
good
it out
question.
herself.
Oh well, Al's asking, is the baby gonna ski or snowboard?
Ooh.
Because you ski obviously,
It's a very
but
good
Darcy
question.
snowboards.
Good question.
Honestly, I feel like Darcy's gonna win the battle, and baby will end up on a board first.
Uncle Darcy is gonna
I think he'll win.
take over.
He's gonna be babysitting one day, and I'm gonna get photos of
Well,
baby
listen,
on a
you,
board.
you also have honorary
That's
Uncle
amazing.
Jack and Aunt Hannah here
For
with
sure.
the snowboard and the ski side of things. So we got you covered no matter what you want.
Next
Amazing.
time, next time I'm out here, I'm gonna have a little one with me.
Aw.
We'll get him on a board.
X Games 2024, sitting on the couch, we want Cassie Sharp and the little one right here. Yeah?
Hell yeah.
You feeling
We're
it?
in, we're in.
Twitch chat, YouTube is loving it right
Hey,
now.
have you thought of any names yet? Can we start sharing names, or are we not going there yet?
We are so unprepared.
Okay. Well, Sharp is like the coolest last name ever.
It won't be Sharp though. It's Dory.
Dory Sharp.
It's it's Justin Dory. It's gonna be a Dory.
Oh,
baby.
duh.
Yeah.
Dory. Dory's still a cool.
It's a good last name.
What about just
It's a
taking your
strong
last name? Sharp Dory.
Oh, that's a little flip.
A dad joke. Susie, I'm a dad. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I'm a dad now. I can do that
dad
stuff.
jokes. We got him up. Yeah.
It was definitely a dad
Dory.
joke. It's all good though. Listen, what's
Donnie
coming up
Dory.
next for you though now? Obviously,
Look
you've
at
got a
this.
whole other thing to prepare for.
Monsters
You
flowing.
and Justin, looking ahead into the next year though, is there any other competition in your sights that you think like, hey, maybe down the line, you know, once life takes place?
You know what? My idol, one of my idols, Marie Martineau, who used to compete, she had a baby after the 2014 Olympics, did the mom thing for a bit, came back and got back on the podium in 2018. Like,
Let's go,
legendary. And I'm like, I'm not taking being Marie Martineau off the table yet. Like, I'm feeling like there could be a chance.
I'm feeling some inspiration.
Yeah,
from
I'm
this.
feeling good.
She's going, it's not X Games mode, it's mom mode after that.
Mom
Cassie
mode.
Sharp going full mom mode. I love it.
What about tonight? Are you excited for some big air? I know you're a fan of the snowboarders.
I'm so stoked.
Women's, men's, big air.
Men's big air. I was watching them train. Looks like they've got enough speed, so looks like they're going to be throwing down.
Okay.
I'm stoked.
What about on the women's side?
I haven't seen it yet.
You haven't seen it yet? Okay.
But I'm sure they'll kill it.
Yeah,
There's
it's
some
like the one- I mean,
legendary shit going
It
down.
looks like slopestyle is going to be really hard with this snow, but like big air, you just got that really long in run. And you got to go straight.
Pitch. It's a straight shot.
We're going to keep our fingers crossed because we're going to see Zoe Sadowski sit it, throw down. Anna Gasser's going to throw down. Layla Rich is going to throw
air.
down. We got so
big
much
air.
more.
Yo,
we're going to
the
keep this
crowd
going.
is getting wild right now. Let's go, X Games.
It's firing up.
All of y'all in the Twitch chat, all of y'all on YouTube, put your hands together one more time for mom to be an X Games legend, Cassie Sharp. Cassie Sharp right here on the couch. Listen, we're so glad to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to let you get on out of here, go on over and enjoy the rest of the competitions tonight. But we're not going anywhere just yet. We still have so much more to go. Here on Twitch, here on YouTube. Is the crowd ready? This crowd is lit.
They're lit.
The crowd is lit right now.
It's Saturday night. The vibe feels all right.
Vibes are high.
Let's get wild with it.
Thank you. Cassie, we love you. Congratulations. Thank you for hanging with us.
Please,
We're going to cut to a quick break. When we get back, we got the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air, and we'll be right here.
Wow.
Yo, Tom.
What's going on?
How are you, my friend?
Good to see you.
You ready to talk ski?
Let's do it.
It's a big day out here at Buttermilk, and I needed to wrangle in. You heard what I did, Tom?
I see what you did.
Wrangle in
We're
a
in the
professional. We're in the Jeep, but you are the expert when it comes to men's ski super pipe. I have my favorites. Everyone talks about the Aspen kid, Alex Ferreira. Is he the favorite to win the gold again?
Alex Ferreira is hard to beat because he really is so good, and his hometown advantage from the fan base, the crowd is epic. But there's another Colorado kid I got my eye on, and I've been talking to Burke Irving a lot lately.
Okay.
And he says he's all in this season, and he's got some new tricks bringing to X Games Aspen.
I love that. Now, what is the undefined X factor for anyone out there? Is it the course? Is it that it snowed last night? The wind?
It's the amplitude for me in SuperPipe. If the weather's good, that's when you see the 20, 25-foot airs, and that's what makes the difference between not on the podium and top of the podium. If you're willing to risk it all and go big, that's how you walk away with the gold medal.
Listen, you got all that out here at X Games 2023. Yo, thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah.
I appreciate you always, Tom.
Can't wait to watch.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Big Air coming to your screens however you're streaming, here on Twitch, here on YouTube. Big Air still yet to come here. Are y'all excited? Because I am. If you are not matching the energy of everything that is happening here on the grounds, Aspen Snowmass, Buttermilk, ESPN, X Games, Aspen 2023, I can give you all the hot words, But listen, we are definitely heated up by the good vibes of the community here on the grounds and here in the Twitch chat and also on YouTube. The stoke is high, and so am I. Jack Mitrani joining me right here, just giving a fair send-off, big old mama bear hug to Cassie Sharp. Listen, Jack, I said
wow.
the energy is big, but the big air is about to be even bigger as we get into the evening here on Saturday night.
Absolutely monstrous. Triple corks, switchback 1260s. The jump is huge.
Massive.
Like you never hear, you know the jump is really big when you hear the athletes say the jump is really big.
Yeah.
Normally like they hit any jump in the world and that looks huge. And they're like, oh, it's really fun, it's lofty, but this time they're like, it is really big.
Yeah.
So we're in store for some of the best big air snowboarding we will ever witness. Who are you guys excited to see? I see Ali Ferg, he wants to see LeBron James. Okay, that's cool. Who else do you guys want to see? Who do you want to see? Let's start with the women.
Ooh,
Who do you think's going to take it? Zoe Sadowski-Synnott or Anna Gasser? Let's start that. Let's do a poll.
If we
Let's do
get a poll
in
going,
the Twitch,
I feel like
chat.
Zoe seems to be the favorite. She's on the
Okay.
Walk of Fame here. She already won gold yesterday.
Wow.
Another gold tonight might be the cap off it. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to what wins. What do the judges want to see? Is it a triple flip or is it a switch backside 1260 in the back 1260? Is it spins? Is it multiple flips? Is it a little bit of variety? Time will tell. Very excited
I don't know,
to see.
but right now, the YouTube chat saying Anna Gasser.
Wow, a lot of Zoe.
A lot of Anna Gasser
Wow.
in the YouTube chat, though.
YouTube's
A
going
lot of
Anna. Twitch is going Zoe. And then Mark McMorris.
And then on the men's side, Mark McMorris, always a favorite. Your buddy, you know.
Don Meister, can we get a shout out Copenhagen team? Yes, you may. Shout out Copenhagen team. Shout out everybody for tuning in. Seriously, thank you so much. This is the kind of like interactive viewing experience that I have been missing the last 7 years. I've been on TV. I've been just talking straight at you guys. It is really cool to be engaged with you, seeing what you guys are saying, listening to your comments and your questions and your feedback in real time, seeing who you're excited to see. This is my favorite. And of course, to be next to my favorite,
Dude,
Hannah Rad.
This is
so much
like
personality, so much energy.
TV husband right now.
TV
like,
wifey. And my real wife's name's Hannah,
I know,
so it's cool.
We don't love to play the favorites, but like the
That's my
best
favorite
name
name.
of all time is Hannah.
Yes.
You know that. But a jack of all trades right here, whether he's been
Yes,
X
it's
Games
cold.
glory, going down the SuperPipe himself, or been here with the X Games family in front of the camera for the past few years, we are here in a new experience with you on Twitch and on YouTube. You have been blasting us with comments and such great positivity, love, light, joy, and all good energy over the course of the past day and a half. We're verging on into night 2, Saturday night. Big air is about to take off. Dude, I am so excited. Every time we talk about it,
It's a fun
I'm like,
event.
I get like the hairs on my arms.
This is a
stand
really good
up.
event. This is really one of always every single year. I mean, it just gets, the level gets higher and higher and higher. And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Like there was a time when, you know, it was kind of like this for a while, and then all of a sudden, like, bam,
Yeah.
the women stepped it up, and it has not stopped progressing. Every single year, it becomes one of the main shows at X Games, and that's not even an exaggeration.
Yeah.
We are so excited for the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air.
Oh, it's happening in about like 15 seconds. It's gonna start in just a few. Listen, as Jack said, it's exciting. One of the big moments, some of the biggest airs, 2023. It's a full send all
It's
the
a
way
full
into
send.
Saturday night.
Yes, and
the crowd is ready here too.
It's these
you
moments
see.
that we talk about for the rest of the year. These are the moments that make X Games the X Games. Ladies and gentlemen, fans around the internet, I hope you're ready to see things you've never seen done before on a snowboard, performed by the best women in the entire world for the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air. Craig McMorris and Brando, take it away.
Alongside my Big Air co-pilot, Craig McMorris. And Craig, I'm excited about this one because Zoe Sadowski-Synnott, she went double gold last year in both slopestyle and Big Air. She might do it again here this weekend after winning gold already in slopestyle.
The first person in Winter X Games history to be able to do so. Zoe Sadowski-Synnott. We have seen it on the summer side. Dave Mira did it, but let's focus on Zoe. She can do it in so many different ways. She is clinical on the slopestyle course as well as these big air jumps. She's got the doubles and she can do them both ways. Who's she up against, Brando? Mia Brooks, who made her appearance known on the big air stage with that beautiful cab. 1260, heard around the world, and you cannot count out Leila Iwabuchi, who we know has a triple underflip. We saw that as well at the Audi 9s. Great look at it there, up and over 3 full times. Something to be excited about.
Good to see it on Instagram. Can we see it out here at X Games Aspen? That's the question we want answered here tonight. It's a talented field, though, out here. As you take a look at that start list, we've talked about some of those names. How about Kokomo Marase, who blew our minds as an X Games rookie some 5 years ago in Norway? Can she get back on top here in Aspen?
I mean, I'm going to stick with that last name as well. Yura Marase is a dark horse, I think.
Little sister of Kokomo making her X Games debut, and you know she will be dropping in first year in the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air. And there ain't no denying it, Craig. Big Air is back. Look at that beauty of a jump.
One of my favorite events at the X Games, because over the last 4-5 years, we have seen so much progression. There has been a new trick stomped at almost every single big air event here at the X Games. And Brandon, I think this year will be no different.
Yura Marase, 16 years young, making her X Games debut. She was an alternate on a gasser, dropping just moments before the contest starts. So Yura Marase will make her debut here in Aspen.
Quick update on course conditions, Brando. It has been snowing all day, so that accumulation obviously will make the in-run a little bit slower. I was texting with the Canadian national team's head coach. He was saying that some of the athletes in this practice were doing 1080s, and it is speeding up a little bit. So look for everybody to be making it over the jump. We might not see as many switch takeoffs as we have seen in past years, though.
And here's Yura kicking things off.
Holy smokes, we got a land and run, and Yura's fired up. When you don't think you're in the event, and moments before they say, hey, you're dropping first. You got to be happy with that. You can see her tucking on the in-run there.
Look at the smile, that says it all. Take another look.
Taking off that left foot forward, really getting that front side grab, and the melon grab there too. That is a front side truck driver 1080. 3 full times around. The truck driver grab means you grab your backhand and your front hand, mimicking a steering wheel.
So that's Miyabi Onitsuka, run number 1.
Okay, we're just going for it. We're just going to drop hammers. This is what we're doing. This is the pace that you have set. We're just going to sprint a marathon here. Miyabi Onitsuka, front side double cork 1080. Let's take a look at this, Brandon. So similar to the trick that we just saw from Yura. Full 1080, so 3 full times around, but Miyabi adding 2 corks to it, right? You can see her go off axis 2 separate times in the jump, landing a little bit cleaner than Yura as well, so I think that will put her ahead.
Miyabi is podium perfect in her X Games starts, has never not been on the X Games podium in big air. Chew on that. Our other rookie in the field, Mari Fukuda. 16 years old as well.
Fukuda going front 10 doubles! Speed is not an issue for these Japanese riders. You take that to the bank. Holy smokes, Brandon. We have gone 3 for 3 on frontside 1080s. Let's take a look at Fukuda's right here. Now, very off axis on that double cork 1080.
Craig, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but this has remnants. I know we've had 3 consecutive Japanese riders here, but who can forget the Japanese sweep from 2020?
Not me.
When Japan took gold, silver, and bronze in this event. My goodness.
You just saw Pukita's score drop down there. That was a 35. You saw an L right next to it. It's 8 athletes, 30-minute jam session, 2 best scores count. And that L matters because she has to spin once to the left, and then the R will come up and she has to spin once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. We can get excited about 1, but you got to get 2.
Here's Tess Cody from Australia, who took silver in slope yesterday.
Switch backside 900 from Tess Cody, and as you mentioned, that silver medal in slopestyle. She is continuing that momentum. We saw her do that trick on the 3rd of 4 jumps in the slopestyle course. Here she puts it down on the big air. But Brandon, we've got to do this a number of years, and it's nice to see the speed is actually there, but that snow in the image is pretty nice too.
Oh, it's pretty. There's been steady snowfall all day. There's no denying that. And we wondered what it was going to, the impact it was going to have on these events. So far, so good here at the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air. The ladies are sending it, and it's still run 1. So here's Lori Bluon, who won a gold in this event when she made her debut in 2019.
Lori Bluon joining the front side double 10 club. Yes, she does. Here's my pass, let me in.
Membership is open.
Yeah. She's actually a premium member of that club because she has worked on that trick so much over the last couple of years and has perfected it. Let's take another look at this. Right foot forward, her natural way of riding, and that's how she takes off there. 2 off-kilter, off-axis dips, if you will, 3 full times around, hence the 10-handed and 80-degree rotation. Weddle grab on that. That's that front hand on the toe side edge, and very solid. Does it beat Pukita's? It does not. Maybe just a touch smaller.
Leila Iwabuchi. She's got 2 X Games medals. Her best finish happened her rookie year in 2018 here in Big Air when she took silver.
Iwabuchi opting for a backside spin. Backside 12. Yeah, hang on to it. Oh, and she just about went into the boards there. Good board control to save it, and you can tell she didn't want to revert, right? We'll get another look at that landing, Brandon. We've called this a number of times, and nothing hurts your score more than landing and reverting, correct?
That is correct, sir. Take another look. But yeah, she does everything in her power to avoid revert and or going out of bounds.
Backside 1260. You want to see her land with a little bit more weight on her front foot. That's why she goes to the heel.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Obliques, hold it. That was like a sideline toe touch drag. Kokomo Marase, just 18 years old.
Frontside 1080 to the absolute bottom. To the absolute bottom. If you thought speed was going to be an issue here tonight, you are sorely mistaken. Kokomo went absolutely massive.
Wow, Kokomo going so high. It goes down hard. X Games Medical quick to attend to her. But you could tell just the trick selection so far, 6, 7 riders in tonight, it's contagious. The ladies are really feeling themselves, and there are no safety tricks. Everyone is pushing it right out the gate.
The smallest rotation we have seen, Brandon, is a switch backside 900. You know, any other year,
right?
That's going to be a massive
Correct,
trick.
correct.
And that was Tess Cody who put that down.
So good to see Kokomo get up off on her own accord. Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott, our defending gold medalist, looks on, just 21 years old, in her 7th X Games appearance, owner of 8 X Games medals. Can she go double gold for the 2nd consecutive year?
Our first rider in this field dropping in switch. I'm thinking switchback 12. No, pardon me, switchback 9. Tess Cody has already dropped in switch. My memory is failing. But you know what didn't fail? That switch backside 900 from Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. That was executed brilliantly. Remember we talked about that competition format off the top? You can have one big trick, great, good for you, but you need 2. You need 1 spin to the left, you need 1 spin to the right. So Zoe has a very, very good score right here with this switch backside 900. but she's going to add another one to that.
So Fukada has that high single score right now, that 35. Zoe with that 9, giving her a 27. And the line resets. Yura Murase.
Ooh, smart play there from Murase. I thought she was maybe thinking back 10 double. She opts for just a back 720. So taking a 360 away from that 1080. 720, 2 full times around. Grabs Indy on it, very stylish grab too. Around the knee.
Yeah, something about snowfall on those slow-mo shots in big air.
Thing of beauty.
That's the drama. Miyabi on Itsuka. Had a 33 on her first run.
Big front 10 double to kick this big air final off. And she goes back 10 double Indy. It's too easy. Come on, man. That was just silly. Miyabi Onitsuka is not messing around. 2 for 2, double cork 1080. She's got one to the left. Now she's got one to the right. This is going to be a big score.
Is there, have we seen a better landing this evening than what we just witnessed from Miyabi?
As gently as those snowflakes are touching down on this buttermilk snow, so does Miyabi Onitsuka on that backside 1080.
33 points on the first shot. 75 with 34.
Holy smokes. Fukada! Backside 1080. She sees Miyabi Onitsuka do it, says, I can do that too. They have to remember, Fukada had the higher first jump score. So I think if Fukada can get a very similar second score to Miyabi Onitsuka, I think this will put her slightly ahead. Great look at this backside 1080. Grabbing Weddle. So she grabs with her front hand. You got to remember, Miyabi Onitsuka grabbed that Indy with her back hand. Some argue that that backside Indy rotation is a little bit more difficult, but I do think Fukada executed the backside 1080 slightly better than Onitsuka. We got a tie. A couple 67s.
And Tess Cody wasting no time dropping in here on her second attempt.
So Tess Cody started her campaign off with a switch backside 900, 2.5 full times round, starting switch landing regular. That right there, that's a backside 720. Natural way of riding, going for the Indy grab, but you can tell there, she realized she didn't have enough, gas to get it around, letting go of the grab and really try to whip the 720 around, and her score reflects that, a 20.
Lori Bluan getting her track ready. Again, the 26-year-old taking home gold in this event back in 2019. Her lone gold medal in her X Games career. Can she get back to the top of the big air mountain? Here's tonight.
She's got a great score. Spun to the right. She's got a 34. In the open, we showed you, Leila Iwabuchi's triple underflip. Lori Bluan also has a triple underflip. Will she bring that out here? 1, 2, get going! 3! Holy smokes. You see a fastball sitting over the middle of the plate, you swing hard. And that's what Lori Bluan did right there. Cab triple underflip attempt.
That was close. I mean, in air, that looked perfect, Craig.
It did. Sometimes when you're really scared of trying a new trick, you give it a little bit too much gas, and I think that's what Lori Bluan did. She went straight. She wanted to make sure she got it around. Let's look for her third run, and I think she's going for it again.
Under 20 minutes to ride with here, the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air, Leila Iwabuchi.
Backside 1260.
Yes.
Fool me once, shame on you. Can't get fooled again. Leila Iwabuchi, backside 12.
That
puts
is how
it
the
face
saying
down.
goes. You're right.
Puts base down, and we're fired up in the booth because that 1260. What's wild is this is commonplace now. The crowd isn't even losing it that hard. 3 years ago, somebody would have a stroke if they saw this.
Again, Layla was part of that Japanese trio that really ushered in progression in big air, sweeping that podium of 2020. And they're really setting the pace for what's possible in this event.
Absolutely. The first 1260 we have seen in this final takes off her natural way of riding. 3.5 full times round. Got the melon grab. Boom.
Wow. 40. The highest single score trick of the event here tonight. And great to see Kokomo Marase, after going down pretty hard on her first attempt, back up to try and put something down here.
When the rest of the field is putting down such solid 1080s, 1260s, how do you differentiate yourself? Well, it's big air, go a little bit bigger, right? We saw Fakata and a number of other riders do frontside double cork 1080s. Why did hers get a 35? Why did hers get scored highest? It was executed great, but she went further down the landing. She got a ton of amplitude, and that's what Kokomo brought to her first one. She got bit a little bit, maybe too much amplitude, but if she could land it at that depth, I mean, 36, 37, I don't know.
She's won this event once before. Yes, Kokomo.
Frontside 1080. And she has a very interesting one, right? Remember Miyabi Onitsuka's frontside 1080, and maybe Lori Bluan's as well, going super off axis? Her second dip, it's just ever so gently. She also got that truck driver grab in there. Both hands on the board, and that landing is clean. Cold smoke coming off of the tail for Marase.
And a really strong 35 knocks out that first attempt, so she's right in the thick of it, Craig. Well, before Zoe Sadowski drops in, let's learn more about what's been going on with her here in this Chipotle Athlete Profile.
In every snowboarder's career, they're looking for an X Games medal or an X Games gold. Like, it doesn't compare to any other competition in snowboarding.
Already 6 X Games medals.
And this is the one competition a year that you're hunting for to, like, be on top.
Oh, Zoe.
The New Zealand season, it's real nice riding at home because it gives you the opportunity to, like, think about new tricks. I love using the time at home to do that. For me, picking new tricks, I kind of look at what I like to do, like the tricks and the rotations that I like, and then build off that.
We know Zoe's got a really nice switch backside rotation.
This year at X Games, I'd really like to do a switchback 12. Spent a lot of time trying to get to that one, and no girl had ever done it before. With the crowd that comes out, as well as the history behind X Games Aspen, it just makes you want to send it.
Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott has been untouchable the last couple of winters in contests, whether it be slopestyle or even big air. Already picking up where she left off from last year, winning slopestyle yesterday. She's just so comfortable, so confident right now, Craig.
She's confident with that switch backside rotation. Switch back 12. Come on!
Yup.
Backs!
Yep!
Backs! Frankly, I feel sorry for the landing, because it's just getting absolutely abused by Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Look at this switch backside 1260, taking off her unnatural way of riding, 3.5 full times round, gets the wettle grab in there, holds it almost the entire weight around.
For those watching at home, this is not a stock trick.
No.
This is a trick that we only saw in contest, I don't know, 13 days ago.
And it's one thing to get a new trick. It's another thing to land it this cleanly. Look at that. Hands off. It's not cuffing season. Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott.
A 44. Whoa, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott laying waste to this Pacifico women's snowboard big air jump. Unbelievable. Hey, she said this is what she wanted to do, Craig.
Yeah.
She went and did it. But she's not done yet, and nor are we. Don't go anywhere. We've got to hand out some hardware. More tricks coming up from Big Air when we return.
Strongton.
Man, it's been 10 years since I've been to the X Games. It's been a long time. Hey, man, it's just like riding a bike, bro. You know how to ride a bike. Get out there and ride that bike. You got this. Yeah, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You gotta spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takeru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork. So nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Yep. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
2 runs in here in the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air. And the fans, how could you not be entertained?
How are you not entertained?
Through what we've seen after a couple of attempts from all 8 of our riders. It's just mind-blowing, the trick progression, it feels like, attempt to attempt. But here is Yura Murase, one of our X Games rookies, 16 years old.
You're just losing it on the takeoff there. She was going for that switch frontside rotation, cab rotation, if you will. But if you don't take off correctly, 99.9% of the time, you're not going to land correctly.
You always say that.
I always say that. I feel bad about it, but it's the truth, right? You can't change the truth.
Well, Miyabi Onitsuka, currently sitting in that silver medal spot, has a combined score of 67 right now, Craig.
Front 10 double run 1, back 10 double run 2. What does she go for run 3? Backside rotation. Ooh, switching up the grab there from what we saw on the previous jump. Sitting very comfortably with 2 scores, 33 and a 34 respectively.
Mari Fukuda, our other 16-year-old rookie here in the field. And believe it or not, you see 1 right next to her name in that current lead.
Fukuda, similar to Onitsuka there, front 10 double, back 10 double. Taking a lot of MPH into this thing. Does she go 12? Oh, she just goes bigger somehow. They recently actually added a little bit of length to the Aspen airport landing, and I think that's inspired Fukuda because she just says, you know what, the landing's there, I'm just gonna go a little bit further. I'm gonna push it a little bit more. Back 10 double, take it off that backside rotation 3 times around.
Little slingshot will help you.
Does well to save it, almost over-rotated. I thought she was maybe thinking back 12, but keeps that 1080.
So her scores will stay. Tess Cody, sitting in 5th place.
Backside 720 was the trick she attempted just a run ago. Upset by How about another 360 and 54 more feet of air from Tess Cody?
Tess making history yesterday, earning silver in slopestyle, becoming the first Australian woman to ever earn a slopestyle medal. Lori Bluon.
Brandon, will history be made right here?
She has that look in her eyes, Craig. She's got one make. Coming in switch.
Oh my goodness. I was about to explode. It looked perfect in the air, that triple underflip attempt. Let's take another quick look at it and see what actually went wrong. Gets good snap on the takeoff. Oh, wow, okay, this is absolutely terrifying. When you're spinning and flipping that much and you don't actually have a grab, the core strength possessed or needed to get it around is astonishing. So obviously, Lori Bland's gonna throw that away. She's got a great front 10 double already, so
yes.
She needs something to accent that. The cab triple underflip, I think that would do just nicely.
That would pair nicely, wouldn't it?
It actually would, yeah.
Leila Iwabuchi. Looking for that second made trick.
Okay. Oh! Cab triple underflip, Leila Iwabuchi. History has been made. Let's go. Holy smokes, Brando.
Well, that escalated quickly.
That got way out of hand.
Literally, the attempt after Lori Bluon tries to do it, Leila puts it down perfectly, Craig.
1, 2, 3 underflips, and then how about just nice little touchdown, hey? Like a feather.
It's almost as if she didn't want to hurt the snow. That's how soft the landing was.
It was a very respectful landing. She adds a 47.
Leila Iwabuchi skyrockets into first place.
Wow.
Oh my. I should have been ready for it, but I wasn't, Craig.
Holy smokes.
Literally chills. Leila Iwabuchi. Are you kidding me? So how does Kokomo Marase follow all that?
Oh, what? Backside 1260 attempt, but grabbing nose? That's how you follow that up. Don't get me wrong, I love the cab triple underflip. It's great, but I do love a backside 1260 double core grab and nose. In my opinion, almost equally as hard, right? I'll be honest, she grabs that Newt a little
Craig,
bit there.
I love how the cab triple underflip literally happened 3 seconds ago, and you're already like, what's next?
I'm not saying what's
what
next.
else? What else do you have?
I'm saying what's different. What else is on the menu here? But I love to see that from Kokomo right there. What does Zoe have now?
Oh my, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott, we thought might comfortably take a gold medal here tonight. Now she's got to put something down massive.
She go back 12? Oh, that's just a perfect back 1080. Take that to the bank. You could use that as collateral for your house. That's how good that thing is right there.
It
executed perfectly.
To be at least a 44 to best Leila Iwabuchi's 87 overall right now. But you're right, Craig, it don't get any better than that.
Look at that landing. Are you kidding me?
A 34. So with that score, cumulatively 78, good enough for silver medal spot. And just like that, back up to the top, Yura Mirase. Sitting in 5th place.
So you're just kind of figuring out here. Two great scores, right? A 30 and a 29. Remember, you have to have 2 scores. Your best single run score can be a 50. The highest we've seen here is a 47 thus far. Obviously, cab triple underflip, but you're trying to improve that 29.
So Iwabuchi still looting this thing. Yeah, it looks like the Pacifico Airstream seems to be the spot you want to be. If you're not watching Big Air, why not be it there? It's a long line.
It is.
But it's worth it from what I'm told.
I believe you.
So Miyabi Onitsuka, who was leading this contest not too long ago, now sits outside of podium position.
Back 12 backs, get out of here. Absolutely get out of my face with that. Miyabi Onitsuka, you're sick. That was absolutely sick. What did she do in her previous run? She attempted the back 12 double with the indie grab, but what happens is she corked it a little bit too much. She went off axis twice, a little too much. What does she do here? She settles down that second off axis dip, allowing her to rotate that last 180. So 1080 plus a 180 equals 1260. That's what Miyabi does and lands it clean.
And Craig's math checks out, a 42 overall, and that puts Onitsuka into that bronze medal spot. Mari Fukuda.
Brandon, can I just take a moment to we have to realize what we're watching. We actually have to realize how consistent, how gnarly, how technical these tricks are. Oh my God! Stop it! Please stop, Kana. This is absolutely silly. This is getting out of hand.
They keep going to the hammer store, and there's just an endless supply of them.
It's absolutely ridiculous. And I know maybe you're watching at home and you're new to slopestyle or big air snowboarding. You're thinking, why are these guys losing their mind every time somebody lands something? The reason we are is because we're seeing some of the greatest 1260s, 1080s, triple underflips the sport has ever seen.
If you're watching at home,
groundbreaking.
I want you to take a mental snapshot and you could say, I remember where I was when the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air at Aspen 2023 went down. I'll remember where I was.
Right here, partner. Holy smokes, Bukana, that was ridiculous.
Guys, you're good to go.
So here's Tess Cody. Looking for a big score here on run 4.
Tess Cody's tough. Very tough. That backside 1080 fall she had the run previous this, that was a slab. That hurts. But good on her to get back up there, dust the snow off, puts down the backside 720. Hopefully we get to see her try that back 10 one more time.
Coach. Lori, when you're ready, you can go.
So Lori Bluan. We saw what she tried last time. Came up just short. Does she try to put it down again?
I think she has to. She's got a great front 10 double, that score of 34 with her right rotation. She needs to spin left. That cab triple underflap will answer that question. I think she would have had the last one if she would have got the grab, right? We slow-moed that replay. She didn't have a good purchase on the lumber there, good purchase on her snowboard. Maybe that caused the fall. Here, if she gets that, I think she can go base down.
And good to see Lori pop up quickly.
All right down there, Lori?
She found the AirPod, which...
That, in and of itself, might be worth a medal.
You talk about a needle in a haystack. How about an AirPod in a landing? Holy smokes, Lori Bluan. Didn't get quite the pop she had on the last two. You could tell there that third flip was very close to the knuckle, but Lori Bluan, being the professional she is, kept it tight, got all the way around, and avoided disaster.
Leila Iwabuchi, our current leader.
Okay. So we're now back 12 is the new back 9, or?
Back 12 is the,
That's what yeah.
I'm in first, so I'll just throw something down casual, I guess?
I mean, she did that further. She fell on the first back 12, saved it, or reverted, almost saved it. Then her second run puts down a perfect back 12, then goes cab triple underflip, makes history, says, you know what, maybe I'll try and improve the back 12 again.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
So Leila Iwabuchi stays in first place. Looking for Kokomo Marase, who should be dropping in for her next run. As we close in on the 5-minute mark here in the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air Final.
I don't want it to end. The consistency, the magnitude of these tricks has just been absolutely groundbreaking. 1080s, 1260s, triple underflip.
We always say it, progress in real time. And tonight, that is so true. So we await our riders to get set here. But as you already said, Craig, it's just amazing to me that the ladies have brought out this bag of tricks, all of them, and they all seem to be pushing each other. It wasn't just, hey, Zoe has something, or hey, Leila has one thing. Everybody's coming and bringing that trick that maybe we thought they had, or maybe we had seen them do in Europe or on Instagram.
Right.
And they're putting it down on the biggest stage in snowboarding here tonight.
First 16 jumps, only 2 falls. And those weren't straight airs or 360s. Those were 1080s, 1260s. 2 falls and 16 jumps at the start of this final. And to your point, you see a lot of stuff on the internet. Great, awesome.
True.
You do see a lot of stuff on the internet. But it's another thing to see it in an X Games final, big air, the world's biggest stage. You can do it, great. Can you do it on command? And that's what we have seen in this final.
So Kokomo Marase straps back in. Trying to replace that 13.
Oh my goodness, Kokomo takes that backside 1080 out of the jaws of death. She came around from her 900 to her 1080. The knuckle was there. It didn't look like she had enough airtime, but she squeaks it around. Good on her.
Zoe Sadowski Sinnott. Kokomo obviously able to improve her score a little bit there, but she will not move up in the standings. So Zoe's in that silver medal spot right now, Craig.
She went switch back 9, switch back 12, back 9. Does she go back 12 right here? Yep, come on! No, stop it! I'm not joking. Are you serious? 4 for 4. Switch back 9, switch back 12. She does a back 9, still in second place. Why don't I add just another 360 to it and do it perfectly? Back 12, Melon. 3.5 full times round. Look at her eyes staring at the landing and watch her head. I land, I keep looking up the hill, I'm in control, then you look down. Right, especially on those 1260, 900 tricks. Look up the hill when you land, then look forward when you're riding away.
A score of 42, so the judges know exactly what they're doing. They're putting 1 point behind Leila. Wow, what a battle we have going on here in the Pacifico Women's Snowboard Big Air here at X Games Aspen. Zoe is just automatic.
Is she a human, you think? Can we get a pulse check on Zoe? How do you go 4 for 4 that perfectly?
Unreal, as she is on her quest for a double gold for the second consecutive year. Here now, Yura Marase.
There you go, backside 900 from Yura Marase. She found out she was riding in this event maybe 10 minutes ago, or 10 minutes before it started.
10 minutes ago, yeah, middle of the contest.
Yeah, you're actually in. But good on her. She's been battling that backside 900 for the last couple jumps, puts it down right there.
No, a great showing for the 16-year-old in her X Games debut.
I mean, how do you not be intimidated? You're at the top of X Games big air drop-in. You see people doing 1080s, 1260s. The gnarliest big air women's final we've ever seen. And then you still perform? Come on, man.
Miyabi Onitsuka in bronze medal position.
Oh, like it. Miyabi going frontside 1260 attempt. We have seen a number of backside 1260s. Heck, we've even seen a switch backside 1260 from Zoe. But we have not seen a frontside 1260, and Miyabi attempts that there. If you hear me say backside, frontside, what that means is the rider opens their chest on a frontside rotation to the jump. On a backside, they close their chest, opening their back to the jump or the takeoff.
And now you know.
Knowledge is power.
Mari Fukuda, what a showing. Also making her X Games debut, also 16 years young. Sitting in 4th place, trying to knock on that podium position.
It's actually ridiculous.
Wow. Just as impressive as the technicality of this trick is the ease at which she's really landed everything here tonight.
Right, it's not a battle.
No.
At no point does she look out of control. At no point is she just throwing up a Hail Mary. That is absolute control. And remember what I said about looking back up the landing? For all you young snowboarders at home, back 5, back 9, back 12. Look up the landing when you land, and you will ride away just like Fukuda right there.
Wow, a score of 43 puts her up into that bronze medal spot. So Fukuda in her X Games debut, could she earn a medal here tonight? Tess Cody.
Go Tess. Yes, go off Tess. Backside 1080. Brando, one of the hardest things to do is take a really hard slam on a trick like a backside 1080 we saw Tess Cody do 2 runs ago, and then get back up there, try the same trick, and put it down. That's exactly what Tess Cody does right here. Backside 1080, grabs Indy.
So a 32 for Tess Cody. That gives her her single highest scored trick of the night. So Lori Bluan, she's really been battling this the last couple of attempts.
Good job, Copper.
Leila Iwabuchi sitting in 1st place. Lori still has a chance on what will be her final attempt here to put something down massive.
Needs a 45 for 3rd. Yep! Canada, stand up!
3rd time's a charm for Lori Bluan. The fight, the grind it took to land that trick, and she does it on her last attempt, Craig.
I love how she just landed a cab triple underflip and is saying sorry to the photographer who she just took out. Lori Bluan, tell him to get out of the way. You just made history. We saw it from Leila Iwabuchi a couple jumps ago, and now we see it from Lori Bluan. Triple underflips are here in women's big air snowboarding.
Listen to that roar. Wow. A 48 for Lori Blouin, jumping her all the way up into bronze medal position. That is the single highest scored run of the night.
Quick math.
And a double check. Carry the 2, okay. Leila Iwabuchi, our current leader.
Pac-12's on lock right there. Oh, yeah, straight to Lori Blouin, hugs it out. Right there.
A couple of history makers this evening.
Triple cork 1260s on an amazing night here in Aspen.
Kokomo Murase has a total of 63. Would need a 48 or higher to get up into podium position.
Back 12 again and again and again and again. If you don't get it yet, I feel bad for you. Backside 1260s are just the norm in this big air final. Holy smokes, Brando, that is...
When Craig raises his voice, he means what he says.
Unfortunately, Kokomo getting the, not the grab she's looking for there. She was looking right at the nose of her snowboard, not really getting the hand on that part, so I don't think this will be a super high score. There's certain parts of your snowboard where you should grab, and there's certain parts where you shouldn't. That was one, unfortunately, where you shouldn't.
Okay, let's get down to business. Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott, our defending gold medalist, trying to catch Leila Iwabuchi, currently in the lead. 1 point separates them. There you see Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott's 2 high trick scores. A 44 for gold. It's as simple as that.
That was a switch of backside 1260 airmailed. Absolutely airmailed.
Did we just witness human flight?
I think so. She started that rotation slower than I thought anybody could have. But she knew she had a lot of air time. 1, 2, way past that second line, almost onto that third blue line there.
And you know what I love, Craig?
What do you love?
The grab and no hand drag. The ability to keep her hands off the snow on this landing is impressive.
Beautifully executed switchback 12. Is it the 44 she needs?
Oh my goodness! Is it official? It's official. Leila Iwabuchi wins gold.
I was so sick.
Can you believe this, Brando? Can you believe this? Triple underflips, 1260s, switch, backside, 1080s. We've seen it all here tonight. But we see Leila Iwabuchi walking away with that gold. Holy smokes.
Leila Iwabuchi earning her first X Games Big Air gold medal. The most progressive women's snowboard Big Air final we've ever seen. Craig, I don't know if you remember all the history making that went down, but see if you can remember.
Backside 1260. This was right at the start of the night. I thought it's not going to get better than that. But guess what? It did. Cab triple underflip from Leila Iwabuchi. Speaking of which, our friend DC's with her right now. DC, what's going on?
Oh, it is mental down here, guys. Leila Iwabuchi, congratulations. Omedetou gozaimasu. Making history out here, putting down the triple underflip. What was going through your head when you stomped that in front of this crowd out here in Aspen?
Yeah, of course, I was really nervous before drop off, but I really want to try from Choibo this time, and I'm really stoked to land in today. Thanks so much.
Well, thank you very much, and domo arigatou gozaimasu. Also, your first X Games gold medal. What does this moment mean to you? You got a big air bronze, a big air silver, and now you got a big air gold to add to the collection.
I still can't believe I got gold medals. So, dream come true. Thank you always supporting me.
Well, congratulations again, omedetou gozaimasu. Your gold medalist, Leila Iwabuchi.
Unreal performances from the ladies out here tonight.
Absolutely unreal.
Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Gravy, train. Gravy with your name. You can't find your bitch, cause she on that gravy train. Bitches, gravy, train. Gravy with your name. You can't find your bitch, cause she on that gravy train. Bitches, gravy, gravy, train. Gravy, gravy with your name. Bitches, gravy, 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 gravy with your name.
We need everybody hands up to the sky, please. Everybody hands up.
Let's go,
up.
baby.
Hey, hey.
Bitch, I got that frostbite from the ice up on my penny. I flew to the hospital and piped the flight attendant. I needed that A+, so I fucked my superintendent. But I don't pay no bills, got honeys and not professions, eh? Alright, I hit it all night. A serenade sister with the afternoon delight. I'm beyond Barbra Streisand. You should be my hype man, cause I seen that picture of me on your fucking nightstand. Gravy, gravy with your name. You can't find your bitch, cause she on that gravy train. Bitches, gravy, gravy with your name. You can't find your bitch, cause she on that gravy train. Bitches, gravy, 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 gravy with your name. Yeah, it's gravy, 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 gravy with your name. I just want a big bitch that I can take on picnics, even if that means that I gotta stay your mistress. Hey, I guess I must look delicious. Got your bitch acting like a big bad wolf and I'm the piglet. Hey, cause she keep on trying to blow me. I got too much ice, so I wish the Zamboni. I be at the club with your wife and my homies, and we throwing all the ones from your fucking alimony. Hey, gravy, 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 gravy with your name. Yeah, it's gravy, 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 gravy with your name, baby. Hey, what's poppin' on X Games? How we feeling, y'all? It's such an honor to be here. Gravy Train is in the building. I'm fucking, you know, I've been watching the X Games since I was like 12. This is beautiful. Hey, real quick, before we turn up further, I'm being told by security that y'all are going a little bit too crazy up here on the barricade. Can everybody take like one step back? Same time, watch out for each other, be nice. Just, you know, because we got our security boys up here. They're doing their job. They're cold as hell. Let's make sure they don't have to fucking deal with something breaking. Everybody be friendly with each other. If a mosh pit starts, you know, be nice. You know how it is.
Hey, so look, on the count of 3, everybody take one step back.
One more step.
2, 3.
Step. Yeah, they got it. They got it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I know it'll turn into a little more. Golly, dude. Drop my shades twice. Anyways, we good? We all good out there? Okay, so, man, I used to come out here. I'm from Minnesota. So this ain't shit for me. I used to come out to Colorado every single spring break with my boys, and we'd come skiing at Breck and all that, but I hadn't really been to Aspen yet. But I still kind of feel like this is home right now. So, you could say that the boys are back in town. Hands up, baby. Everybody.
Hands up.
For my fellas out there.
Hands up. Hey, hands up. Let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Hey, bitch, I'm dead fresh. I might pull up in a casket. You be looking sweet like a fucking fruit basket. Spit a couple raps, I get a check and Johnny Cash it. I smash it, I let your mama rock my sunglasses. Nobody gonna fuck with me like I do. Let's go. Hey, that means I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I wanna stunt. I make your salary twice in a month. I pay your daddy to roll out my blunts and he blow your allowance to pay for my lunch. You ain't with the shit. You ain't with the shits. You ain't with the shit. You ain't with the shits. Puyo with your bitch.
I'm in my zone, I'm in my element, that's daily regimen.
All right, here we go.
I'm pulling up the gravy, mama house with perfect etiquette, little bitch.
Hey mom, look, the boys are back in town. Look, fuck that. They been trying to kill me cause my boss fat. My new bitch so thick that I got lost up in the butt crack.
I'm ready to get my guns back.
I'm back in the ring and I run that. I'm about to be getting my funds back. You ain't with the shits, 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 you ain't with the shits. I need everybody here. Hands up. Silence.
Hands up, let's go.
Bitch, I'm dead fresh. I might pull up in a casket. You be looking sweet like a fucking fruit basket. Feel like I'm Houdini when your sister let me smash it. I dive up in the coochie, handcuff for 10 minutes, blindfolded, then escape. That's magic. Bitch. Hey, 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 hey. Beautiful.
Damn.
Hey, whoever's on the lights, can I get these lights down for 1 second or no? We don't need it, but if we can get these lights turned down for 1 second, I'd love that. Oh, beautiful. What I need y'all to do, I'm feeling a little bit romantic right now. I'm gonna need y'all to put up a light with me like this. Anybody who has their cell phone out, anyone who can hit the button right now if their shit ain't dead, put it up in the air. I'm about to hit y'all with a love ballad. It's about a really bad MILF I met at a grocery store. Let's get it. All right, follow me. Yeah.
Gravy train.
Gravy come back. You can blame it all on me. All right, let's turn up.
Just can't live
Without you. Hey. Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. Hey, juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. I went to the store for some chocolate flavored milk. Came home with a thick chocolate colored milk. All she wanted was a little gravy train for Christmas. She was purely interested in giving me the business. Pretty sure I was like 20 when it happened. Speakers playing Marvin Gaye, so I started snapping. All of a sudden, mama had her ass clapping. We were in the aisle with the paper and the napkin. I was mesmerized by the way that it was shaking. Looked down at her car and all she had was bacon. Oh shit, I think she wants some breakfast. But out the corner of my eye, saw my fucking dentist. Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing, ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. I went to the store for some chocolate flavored milk. Came home with a thick chocolate colored milk. All she wanted was a little gravy train for Christmas. She was purely interested in giving me the business. Golly. Distorting a little bit, but it's fine, but you can fix it. Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling good? We got some time. We got some time to turn up. You know, I'm curious. This shit is so lit right now. I can't even see the back. Hey, can everyone put their hands up back there? I can't even see where the back's at. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to try something. It's a peaceful evening in Aspen. We're out here in the mountains right now. We got snow padding. We got all that. Can I just have everybody be as quiet as possible for a second right now? A quick moment of silence. All right, I'm going to count down from 3. I'm going to need y'all to be as quiet as possible. 3, 2, 1. We'll try one more time. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Let's do it. Let's drop it. Hear me out. Gravy. Hey. Oh, y'all like this shit, huh? Hands up then. Hey. That I've ever seen. Give in to live. Hey. 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 Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Gravy make a splash like pimpin'. Shit, that's nothing. Everybody call me Big Pimpin'. Bitch, no, I ain't bluffing. Hey, with your mom in the kitchen. Making what? Making blueberry muffins. Must be Thanksgiving. 1, 2, 3, stuffing. Mr. Clean. Gravy white flows on me. Sing it. Mr. Clean. I pull up with my whole damn team. Yeah. Mr. Clean. Mr. Bitch, Mr. Clean. Gravy, he be clean like Windex. Just hit your mom on my index. And your bitch look like a pinhead. What? Oh, my haters, they be skinheads. Pissed off cause they wife, cause they sister. And yo, Gravy just kiss, hot down. I pull up on the scene, cause a wet dream, I might need a summer rain. If you got a beef, I turn your ass to smithereens. Your bitch looking scary, I thought it was Halloween. Gravy, he be clean like some fucking Listerine. But I smooth it out like a jar of Vaseline.
Everybody hands up!
I posted with a MILF and her name is Charlene. You heard that?
2,
hey.
1, 2,
hey.
3, hey!
Mr. Clean. Whoa. Gravy white floats on me. Mr. Clean.
What?
I pull up with my whole damn team. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean. That's lit. Yeah, this little section right here is going insane. Like this whole little area. Crazy amount of smoke coming out of that section too, man. I see y'all. I gotta give y'all a little gift real quick. I used to be throwing out rotisserie chickens and all that type of shit, but you know, COVID happened. Now signed Lunchables really makes sense, you know? So I got these that I give to like the littest people in the crowd. I got a bunch more, but this first one's gonna have to go in this ring. If you open it, you better share that shit, baby. Let's go. And if you knew you weren't lit, hand it to somebody that was lit. Glad I could feed you. Give me a shocker. Oh yeah, fix that. Then look. Everybody give me a shocker real quick. Oh. Put your hands up. And just take and your thumb down. This is how we start this next. I had to feed y'all a little bit real quick. So all I really got to say, baby, welcome to Chili's. Hey. Let's turn up. Also, baby, I'm in here, so I'm gonna need y'all to rap this shit. She got that beat up on that booty like rum pum pum pum. When I listen to your bullshit, nah 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 nah. Baby gravy dropping heat right to top. Oh yo bitch, a little Cavassier. Yo go on, no game, do it the yay. Roll more blunts up, baby underlay. Let's get lit like it's a holiday. Let me tell you again. I'm gonna need y'all put your hands up over here. Come on. I don't want to see shit besides the hands. Hey, hey, no stains on my white G Bezos. 1 in 20 mil, turn my shit to pesos. I got a Billy when I cut Jeff Bezos. Hey Alexa, I'm playing, baby. Please don't take me off payroll. So she got that booty popping like he's bubble gum gum. Beat up on that booty like rum pum pum pum. When I listen to your bullshit, nah 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 nah. Baby gravy dropping heat down right to top top.
Let's go.
Oh yo bitch, a little Cavassier. Yo go on, no can't do it the yay. Roll more blunts up, baby underlay. Let's get lit like it's a holiday.
Hey, Gravy.
Hey, baby.
What's good, bitch?
Every day I wake up and I'm back on my bullshit.
How come every time I say a word, it's some good shit?
I was born to Mac, I be on some Fleetwood shit.
Hey, hey, hey.
Stay giving minuscule fucks. You need aimbot, pussy boy crunch. Baby gravy, start crummy, start to hutch. All right, hear me out, everybody.
Hold up.
Started a vent when I valet park. I think I'm Paul Wild drink in the I like a blunt bitch up with caviar. Your mom gave me battle scars. Y'all want Lunchables? Y'all want a Lunchable? Turn the fuck up, boy. Hey. Rat-ta-ta-ta. Hey, po, yo, bitch. On the left. It's a holler. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, let's keep hands back up real quick. Fuck. Yeah.
Everybody hands up.
Yeah, can I?
Give you no money.
Wait a minute. Yes or not? The house went out. The sound and
The house went out. That explains a lot.
that's funny.
Can y'all hear me at all? Yeah. Oh yeah, that checks out. Hey, everybody get to dancing, bro. Hey, grind on your girlfriend or something, man. We got a minute. Y'all can't hear anything. Y'all can hear my voice, yeah?
Whip a Tesla.
Shit is looking kind of extra. Found me bumping up my fees, I'm sorry that I'm clever. Wear a cap and gown like how the hell this made me better. Dodge my ex's text, now she's sending letters. Hey Alexa.
Hey Alexa.
How many bitches can we fit in the Tesla? Told your bitch no, like I'm fucking Chuck Tester. The daughter's gon' finesse, so I'm naming her Vanessa. We good?
Hold on, hey, can y'all hear this explosion?
So now, all right, I think we're back in business. We're back in business. Drop it from the top.
Run it.
From the top, drop it.
Let's go.
You don't hear it.
See what happens.
How much?
You'll see.
Nah, shit.
Let's stay positive. Watch, it's gonna come.
Flag.
Hey, hey.
Whip a Tesla. Spinners look on the extra. Bumping up my face. I didn't hear what it sounds like. Wear a cap and gown like how the hell this made me better? Now she's sending letters. Hey, hey, so how like a my daughter go finesse, so I'm naming her Vanessa. I told that mom to call me never, let's be talking cheddar. I got my money up from where I was my main endeavor.
This money going faster than myself, it's hard to make. I fall for 2 more racks, my pretty girls.
Like Drake, pockets looking hang. Dyslexic with a Tesla.
Spinners.
I'll be bumping up my feet, I'm sorry that I'm clever. Wear a cap and gown like how the hell does. Hey Alexa!
Hey Alexa!
How many bitches can we fit in the Tesla?
The leather.
Switch lanes, get pull up with a thick chain. 2018 world record for the jig gang. Gravy Guinness, front foot to finish. That's how you doing business when you side bitch you chimney. Whip a Tesla, spinners looking kinda extra. Found me bump. Wear a cap and gown like how the hell this made me better. Dodge my ex's text, now she's sending letters. Hey Alexa.
Hey Alexa!
How many bitches can we fit in a Tesla? Told your bitch no, like I'm
fucking Chuck Tester.
My daughter go finesse, Vanessa. Did we think? Are we back?
Kinda.
Are we? Here.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, y'all made the best out
Hey,
of
wait
that.
a minute. Can y'all hear
Wish
me?
that shit had some
Can
mic
y'all
on
hear
it.
me? You can hear me?
You hear him?
You can hear me. Hold on, let's switch.
Y'all hear this? Hey, switch the levels on those, Malik. And y'all can hear the beat. I'm telling you, man, the snow and shit. Hey.
Why she try to die? Why she try to die me? Flow be kind of frightening.
Hey.
Pull up like it's spite. Cream tea,
Hey,
slightly
cannot
gold.
hear me. Hold on.
Whitening.
Johnny Depp, Bubba Fett, that's a bet, Lil Chet. I'm shining on my ex, yeah, what's next? How? Shining on my ex, yeah, what's next? Bitch, shining on my ex, yeah, what's next? They can at least hear a little bit. We've only got a limited amount of time. Let's do what we can. All right, fuck it. All right, but just keep playing it. I'm just going to take the in-ears out. Let's do it. Start that song over. Hey, we're at the X Games right now. Y'all heard that? Hey, sometimes you take a little bit of an L, but we're going to shine on the fucking X right now. We're going to shine on the X Games. Hey, why you trying to dive me? Hands up.
Why she try to die me? Flow be kind of frightening. Better tread lightly.
There's a word of ice cream.
Tea, slightly gold.
Johnny Depp, Bubba Fett, that's a bet, Lil Chet, lavish lit, yeah, I'm shining on my ex, yeah, what's next? Ho, shining on my ex, yeah, what's next? Bitch, shining on my ex, yeah. Shining on my ex, getting PM, type neck, that ain't a weird flex. Shining on my ex, yeah, what's next, bitch? I'm shining on my ex, yeah, bitch. Thank you. Next, send a text to your next bitch while I'm fucking on your ex. And the text for the wreck. Record bell playing HD. Wreck. She like, and it. Gravy speaking Spanish like I ain't even planned it. Oh, I hit it twice, then I vanish. I walk about with an ice cream sandwich. I ask for my next bitch. I hear it?
Got them brown hunters,
Yeah.
I don't need to switch. Already sell copies, I don't need a
Let's
bitch.
go.
Bring a
1,
girl, ask
2,
me how the hell I
3,
get my
4.
clean fish.
Johnny Depp, Bubba Fett, that's a bet, Lil Chet. Yeah, I'm shining. Ex, yeah, what's next? Oh,
Shining on my ass, yeah, what's next?
and Malik, still switch our
Shining
levels.
on my ass, yeah, what's next?
Off the triple sex, starting on my MPMB, rock type neck. A weird flex, I'm shining on my ex, yeah, what's I'm shining on my. Turn up on the.
Just got 100 trip this shit, then I whip it quick. That's all my wrist, yeah,
Hey.
trying to toothpick.
Dropping.
Man, it's been 10 years since I've been to the X Games. It's been a long time. Hey, man, it's just like riding a bike, bro. You know how to ride a bike. Get out there and ride that bike. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You gotta spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takaru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork, so nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Yep. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
If you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me.
Hands up!
Hey, hey, hey,
Hey! Hey!
whoa, baby. Gravy get near, your bitch disappear. I call that shit magic. She was your beat, now she with me. Ain't that shit tragic?
Baby!
Gravy get close, you get comatose. That shit automatic. I'm casting spells, you taking L's. Shit is fantastic. Pull up on a bitch, you get steamy. Think I'm a Houdini, looking like a genie.
Hey!
Got that sauce fettuccine. Gravy so creamy, wrist so gleamy. Bitch, shit, I'm in it. Eating that goddamn spinach.
What?
With a bad bitch, she finished. Gravy getting there, your career get finished.
Hold up!
I'm like open sesame. Now your bitch right next to me. Pipe up, that's my destiny. Hands up, call that shit finessery, baby. That's a flex. Do a little trick, now your bitch is your ex. Heard my voice, now she tryna have sex. Flexing ain't too complex, baby. Fucking. I'm like, bitch, who is
Your man.
abracadabra with these hands? Hit your bitch with the Shazam. Gravy get near, your bitch disappear. I call that shit magic. She was your beat, now she with me. Ain't that shit tragic?
Hey!
Gravy get close, you get comatose. That shit automatic. I'm casting spells, you taking L's. Shit is fantastic. All right, they're staying lit, bro. Sorry about the little technical difficulties, but we got some time left. All right, I got a poem for you right now. It's my first poem I ever wrote. It goes, 1 thought, 2 thought, red thought, blue thought, gravy so. Bitch, 1 thought, 2 thought, 3 thought, 4 thought. I got your bitch in the kitchen cooking up the pork chop. Let's go, baby. Hey, gravy on probation. Fuck a PO, fuck a piss test. You feel me? Everybody hands up.
Gravy on probation.
Nah, I'm on probation.
Say what?
And I'm fucking with some Asians.
Hands up! Hey, let's go!
Hey, 1, 2,
3. Hey!
I said 1 thought, 2 thought, red thought, blue thought, gravy so cold, bitch, I think I need a flu shot. 1 thought, 2 thought, 3 thought, 4 thought, I got your bitch in the kitchen cooking up the pork chops. 1 thought, 2 thought, red thought, blue thought, gravy so cold, bitch, I think I need a flu shot. 1 thought, 2 thought, 3 thought, 4 thought, I got your bitch in the kitchen
cooking up the pork chop.
I can tell your girl want it, but I ain't trying to tempt her. Need my money now like I'm JG Wentworth. Bitch, I does it. Yeah, I fucking does it. I posted with your auntie and your sister and your cousin. 12 thought he's cooking for me. That's a baker's dozen. They try and show me ass, putting cookies in the oven. Hey, they give me loving. They give me fucking loving. Team him up on the cookie, so he starts to make the muffins.
What you say?
On that mountain top, getting mighty top. Gravy might splash like a fountain on your thigh.
Hey.
On that mountain top, getting mighty top.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Hey.
I said 1 thigh, 2 thigh, red thigh, blue thigh. Gravy so cold, bitch, I think I need a flu shot. 1 thigh, 2 thigh, 3 thigh, 4 thigh. I got your bitch in the kitchen cooking up the porch.
Let's go.
1 thigh, 2 thigh, red thigh, blue thigh. Gravy so cold, bitch, I think I need a flu shot. 1 thigh, 2 thigh, 3 thigh, 4 thigh. Got your bitch in the kitchen cooking up the porch. How much time do we got? Okay, fuck it. All right. That's my favorite cereal. I wrote them a jingle and they didn't love it, so I changed the lyrics up a little bit. Drop that bitch. Hey, if you know the words of this shit, sing it with me. It used to be about Fruit Loops, but I had to change the lyrics.
Hey.
Hey, hey.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Hey, supercalifragilistic, expialidocious shit. Supercalifragilistic, my XP on some hoe shit. Superman, I get them bands, but ain't gon' buy you roses. Super duper, get them cougars to my wrist and froze it. Super duper hoes, y'all got Oompa Loompa hoes. I ain't never knew your hoes, probably still ran through them though. Wait, I do know.
I do know your hoe.
What are you talking about? Oh my goddamn Tracy. Tracy with the Subaru. Tracy from Colorado Springs.
Hey,
from Aurora.
let's go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oops, baby, fucking with your bitch like whoopsie daisy. Never knew that was your boo. Baby, hit it 5 times in the coupe. Mercedes, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, oops, baby, girl, you my bitch, yeah, whoopsie daisy. I just had to hit it's my duty, baby. Sipping on the goose like boozy, baby.
Let's go,
yeah, I said oops, baby, fucking with your bitch like whoopsie daisy. Never knew that was your boo, baby. Hit it 5 times in the coupe. Mercedes, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, oops, baby, girl, you my bitch, yeah, whoopsie daisy. I just had to hit it's my duty, baby. Sipping on the goose like boozy, baby. Little bitch, I'm happy and I know it, so I clap them fucking cheeks. Your mama and your mama in the sheets, and I'm happy she's a freak hoe. Happy so my teeth glow. Yeah, my bitch a lead. I be clapping every week. My neck, my back, got your mama on my sack. My checks, my racks, it's the return of the motherfucking Mac, and I stay with the pack though. Clap, clap, then I'm on the back though. Little Pillsbury, I stack though. Walking with a limp like a crack hoe.
Yeah, I said, oops, there it is. Oops, there it is. Oops, there it is.
Oops, there it is.
Keep it going.
I said, oops, there it is. Oops, there it is.
What?
Are we doing the hook one more time, y'all?
Let's go.
All right, we're going to do the hook one more time. I can tell y'all fuck with this song.
Yeah.
I need everybody screaming this shit with me.
Let's go.
Pretty simple. It's just, oops, baby.
Hey,
Hands
let's go.
up.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I said, oops, baby. Fucking with your bitch like whoopsie daisy. Never knew that was your boo. Baby, hit 5 times in the coupe. Mercedes, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, oops, baby. Baby, my bitch, yeah, whoopsie daisy. I just said it's my duty, baby. Sipping on the goose like boozy, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sick.
All right, I got limited time, so I'm gonna just keep it coming quick right now, y'all. I got some shit off my new album I want to play for y'all. Y'all mind if I do? Y'all can hear me? Everything's good? All right, this is me and my two of my best friends. We dropped this shit. I think you might like it. It's kind of like it reminds me of like a surf song, skater song, skier song. Hey, this is the anthem. The X Games anthem for us. That's what y'all all doing right now, baby. Living your life in this bitch. C'est la vie. Hands up. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, let's go.
Bitch, I'm 21, but I still walk around with fake ID. Cuddle with the homies, watch it stand by me. This dick ain't free, baby, pay my fee. Let me live my life, baby, say la vie. Whoop, whoop. Say la vie. Whoop, whoop. Say la vie. Tell bitch I attack on Titan. Need a 5 VP like Biden. Trap that purp and go like a Viking. Double cup ice like Tampa Lightning. Double cup, ain't no lean. Only sip syrup when I'm with Chief Keef. Play clean, pipe Christine. I pipe correct, I'm so PC.
Go to the club and I don't even drink. I don't know what to think. Got a girl with me
we pop in the kitchen, dick all hard, my nut. I got cash, I got coins in my mileage. EDD, your credit looking childish. Your girlfriend just changed her name to my bitch. She got LASIK, got nut on her iris.
Nut on her iris. Born in the morning, yeah, just like a virus. Tongue game nutty, ain't talking no cyrus. Put up on the booty, yeah, we some pirates. I don't know why we got huge problems. I guess we're kinda blessed, I can't complain about it. Every day I get another check, I won't complain about it.
Bitch, I'm 21, but I still walk around with fake ID. Cuddle with the homies, watch you stand by me. This dick ain't free, baby, pay my fee. Let me live my life, baby, say la vie. Say la vie.
Say la vie.
I usually do like a little romantic moment with these roses, but today, just because of some of these technical issues, we don't have time. I'm gonna pass them out during this next song. It's my favorite song to perform. After this, I gotta ride out, so I need y'all going stupid for this one. Every hand up, please. After this, I gotta go right over there and do some activity. So, hey, put your hands up, sing this shit with me. It's called Betty. Both are coming soon. I'll never lay you down, baby.
1, 2, 3, bitch.
With your baby mama at the crib and blow back out. Shorty Filipino and she call me Manny Pacquiao. Alley-oop without the hoop, they call me Jerry Stackhouse. Days and out of bullock, but your mama made me step out. Before I get the dough with the morning routine. Wake up bright and early to some brand new cream. Floss 3 times, baby, I'm so clean. Gravy got cheese now, that's poutine. Gravy coming hot like I'm hopping off the griddle. Pull up on a kid if you're trying to get belittled. All the mamas love me now, I think I'm being brittle. Flex the rainbow, bang it like some Skittles.
Hold on,
Gravy, why you out of pocket? Out of pocket. Stop it. Hey. I'm getting money, Gravy Crockett.
1, 2, 3.
Never take a L no more. Never take a damn thing slow. All I know is chase this dough and get money. Never gonna take no loss. Never gonna lose my sauce. All I know is chase this and get money. I got 3 more. I need y'all hands up, turn it up.
Who on the roads in this bitch? Hey!
Yeah, you know I live a fast life. I don't got a type, baby, I'm a cash type. Still getting dividends from a past life. I get your daddy's net worth on a bad night, cause I act right. Yeah, rockin' Rick, clapping ass leads like the 80s. Never give it up until the Reaper come and slay me. I'm pulling with a Zelda and a peach and a daisy. I'll be dirty dancing, all the yellow gravy slazy.
Damn, baby, you so vicious, you
So clean and so delicious. How come you ain't
got no misses?
Count that, baby. No more. Never take a damn thing slow. All I know is chase this dough and get money. Never gonna take no loss. Never gonna lose my sauce. All I know is chase this and get money. Get money. Get money. Gravy, I get money. And let me do a video for my mom. Let me do a video for my mom real quick. Get money. Gravy. Get money. Hey. Disco weapon.
Yeah.
Hey, X Games, we love you, baby. Thank you so much. Turn the fuck up.
Hey, man, we got a present for you, bro. From the Sickos.
Oh, God,
They want
okay,
you to
we're
throw
going
it out.
crazy.
Who wants some fucking merch, man? Who wants some Sickos merch?
It's from my boys, the Sickos, my main associates. All right, I've worn it. It's got my sweat on it, my DNA. I'm tossing that bitch way out there. And be nice. All right, I gotta go perform on TV. I wish I could have had a fucking 2-hour set with y'all. I love you. Thank you, X Games. Appreciate you.
Keep your.
Whoa.
Jonathan.
It's been 10 years since I've been to the X Games. It's been a long time. Hey, man, it's just like riding a bike, bro. You know how to ride a bike. Get out there and ride that bike. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You got to spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takeru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork, so nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Yep. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
I like to say when I come to Aspen Snowmass, get out to the base of Buttermilk, when you look good, you feel good, and you ski and board really good. And the looking good, it comes in place when you stop by and visit Sky at Relic. We are literally at the base of Buttermilk here. I can see the SuperPipe, the big air ramp is here. How'd you secure this? You got the best seat in the house right here.
Yeah, we did that purposely. We wanted to create a VIP experience for the general admission audience here. That's what we're doing, right? We're bringing luxury to the everyday guy, so that's what we're doing with our space.
You've really locked in and zoned in as like this home base spot for Relic here, and I think that kind of parallels what you're doing by setting up a home base here in Aspen as well too, and I think that's such a great vibe to have.
It's a space where people can come in, warm up, get free drinks, and shop this exclusive collection that we are literally only selling here at X Games. So yeah, it's a good spot, and like you said, location can't be beat.
Location.
And with every purchase, you're automatically entered to win a board. And yeah, it doesn't take much to get in. You scan our QR code, follow us on Instagram, and come in, rub shoulders with some athletes that'll be hanging out in here, and talk to us and warm up. And
listen, keyword right there, warm up. Whenever I got a break on set over there out in the cold, I'm coming right here to you. You know, they say life is not black and white, but when it comes to Relic, it kind of is, and I'm not mad at it at all. Sky, thanks for joining us here. More black, a little touch of white, yeah, but we like to see the vibes and the energy. Congrats on the launch upcoming, and thanks for hanging out with us here at X Games.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
like to say when I come to Aspen Snowmass, get out to the base of Buttermilk, when you look good, you feel good, and you ski and board really good. And the looking good, it comes in place when you stop by and visit Sky at Relic. We are literally at the base of Buttermilk here. I can see the SuperPipe, the big air ramp is here. How'd you secure this? You got the best seat in the house right here.
Yeah, we did that purposely. We wanted to create a VIP experience for the general admission audience here. That's what we're doing, right? We're bringing luxury to the everyday guy, so that's what we're doing with our space.
You've really locked in and zoned in as like this home base spot for Relic here, and I think that kind of parallels what you're doing by setting up a home base here in Aspen as well too, and I think that's such a great vibe to have.
It's a space where people can come in, warm up, get free drinks, and shop this exclusive collection that we are literally only selling here at X Games. So yeah, it's a good spot, and like you said, location can't be
location,
beat.
location,
Yeah.
location.
And with every purchase, you're automatically entered to win a board. And yeah, it doesn't take much to get in. You scan our QR code, follow us on Instagram, and come in, rub shoulders with some athletes that'll be hanging out in here, and talk to us and warm up. And
listen, keyword right there, warm up. Whenever I got a break on set over there out in the cold, I'm coming right here to you. You know, they say life is not black and white, but when it comes to Relic, it kind of is, and I'm not mad at it at all. Sky, thanks for joining us here. More black, a little touch of white, yeah, but we like to see the vibes and the energy. Congrats on the launch upcoming, and thanks for hanging out with us here at X Games.
Whoa. That's what you get.
Big vibe.
That's what you get when you're blessed with Young Gravy. Do you guys have fun at Young Gravy or what? Young Gravy in Aspen.
Young Gravy. Can we get a Young Gravy? Young Gravy. Young Gravy. Young Gravy.
That was
Yo,
legendary.
they got it lit here in Aspen. Young Gravy just shut it down. And you know what? I think the Yeti tripped the wires. We
Yeah.
had a little bit of a sound issue,
Yeti
but
was
guess
hungry.
what? Young Gravy, like the true pro he is, came right back and said, we still got you.
We still got
We
you.
got you and your mom at the same time.
That's right. We got to make the moms happy here in Aspen.
Such a good time. And here, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, make some noise for X Games gold medal winner, Megan Oda!
Let's go!
Hi, everyone!
Making history yesterday, landing the first ever triple cork on the big air jump. Can you just tell us the journey that you went on to get to that point, to put that trick underneath your feet here at X Games?
Yeah, it's been a pretty crazy experience. It's been a big lead up going into this trick. I was saying to everybody yesterday that when I first started skiing, I went to Momentum camps, and we had to write in a journal and write a whole bunch of our goals. And one of the things I wrote was to be the first woman to land a triple.
Let's go!
Yes! So,
hell yes!
That is amazing.
Very crazy to see that come to life here. I went to Australia a couple weeks ago to go train on an airbag in hopes that it'd be ready for X Games, and obviously the jump delivered because X Games has the best course. So I'm so excited.
Listen, we're excited too. History made at the 2023 X Games. You trained all over the world, but you're representing Canada. Any special message to the fans here on Twitch and on YouTube watching? Because we know Ontario's here, Alberta, Toronto. A lot of people have been shouting out Canada. Do you want to say anything to anyone back home?
Yeah, hello to all my Canadian fans. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope that all you guys are continuing to ski and enjoy the snow, and just keep pushing yourselves and ski with all your friends.
Gold medal winner Megan Odom right here. Now you still have to prepare for a contest tomorrow as well. What's the mindset before you go to bed tonight?
Yeah, so we got slopestyle tomorrow morning. I'm really excited about it. Just trying to kind of stay in the same mindset, enjoy the whole Aspen X Games experience, stay motivated, and just go to bed happy and looking forward to hitting the course.
Are you thinking about the triple for slope, or is that too much?
I think that's a faraway dream.
That's a faraway dream.
Maybe next year.
But you never know. You kind of think about it's a faraway dream, and then all of a sudden the fans are cheering. It's going to be sunny out, and then all of a sudden you're just like, you know what? I already did this once. I'm being optimistic for
There's
you.
definitely something about the X Games atmosphere that really pushes you to do stuff. So I wouldn't say it's
Absolutely.
out of the cards, but
I have a personal question for you.
Uh-oh.
Somebody asked me what the feeling is. Can you describe or give an analogy what it's like to land a trick at that caliber. Like, is there anything like it, like skydiving, or like for anybody that's watching that can experience that feeling without actually landing a triple cork at X Games for the first time?
Yeah, I think it's hard to compare it to something in particular, but like for me, it's almost like you're jumping off of a cliff, holding on to your body, and just praying that you're gonna land on your feet.
Amazing.
Listen, you must have prayed really hard, but you also practiced really hard too. You landed it, you nailed it. I have to give a shout out to the research team here at X Games. We got a whole email about it. Our man Vince behind the scenes says, I have literally been working here for so long and have never seen something that epic. So shouts out to the entire team behind the scenes. They give us facts and figures each and every day, but they said Megan's trick right there, the triple, was one of the best things they have ever seen.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. That's insane.
Can y'all make some noise for gold medal winner Megan Oldham?
You just
We are gonna.
Oh, sorry, go.
We gotta let her get. We gotta let her go to bed. I'm getting the call right now. We gotta let you go to bed. You've got the competition in the morning, so we're gonna let you get on out of here. Many thanks to Megan Oldham here at
You
X
inspire
Games
us.
Aspen
Thank you so much.
2023.
Thank you
Big
so much,
vibes.
everyone, and I can't
Chat
wait
one
to
more
see
time.
you.
W's for Megan Oldham, landing the first ever
Twitch
triple
chat
cork
says
by a
Megan
female
is the
skier
GOAT.
yesterday.
Literally goated. We have so much more headed your way. Megan. But first, let's take a look at some cheese.
Whoa.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You got to spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takaru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork, so nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
I love Brando and Craig, and I cannot wait to hear them call the Pacifico men's snowboard big air. But before we get to the big air, we got to talk about not only was history made yesterday with Megan Oldham landing the first triple on skis, we also just witnessed Leila Iwabuchi making history with a triple.
Huge.
Lori Blouin with a triple.
Amazing.
Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott with that switch backside 12. The level just keeps going up and up and up, and it's going to continue going up tonight with the men, as we just saw how perfect that jump is on display with the women. We've got Marcus Cleveland. He starts his quest for triple gold tonight, which has never been done at a X Games winter event. We also have Mark McMorris competing, who's tied with Jamie Anderson for the most winter X Games medals at 21. So if he wins tonight or gets any medal, he will once again be the holder of the most X Games medals. So we got a lot on the menu for tonight. Are you guys excited?
Listen,
I think so. Chat, are you excited?
You're excited. The Twitch chat and YouTube was excited. So much history being made. We are live on YouTube and Twitch for the first time ever, making sure that you all have that energy and that excitement as we get into our marquee event for this Saturday night at X Games Aspen 2023. It's big air, it's men's, it's snowboard. It's so exciting. I saw practice earlier. I saw people taking a couple rips and runs. There's a lot to be watched for here tonight during the competition.
Can't
We've
forget
got all of
Yiming
our
Soo.
friends here at Aspen, all of you here as well too. They're ready. I think they're ready. Are you ready?
YouTube, Twitch. I want to know, who do you guys think is going to take it? Is Marcus Cleveland going to get gold, start his quest for triple gold? Is it going to be McMorris? Is it going to be Yiming Soo? Is it going to be Dusty Henriksen?
Ooh. I feel
There's so many people that can
take
take
pretty
this.
wide open. A lot of the conversation that we had earlier was the elements. The snow was falling heavily before. Currently, it's barely flurrying. I feel like
Oh,
the
it's
snow
perfect.
is not, it's not
It's
even
soft.
an issue anymore.
This is literally what every snowboarder dreams of. To have it snowing during the day, fire up the lights, you have enough speed, and you've got that soft, cushy landing. We just witnessed it with the women. It gives them that extra boost of confidence to actually try tricks that might be the scariest tricks in the entire world, but that gives you that extra, like, little bit of nudge. Now's the time to throw it. We're gonna see some tricks guaranteed that we've never seen before, because that's what X Games is all about.
I mean, if I'm taking the pulse of both the Twitch and the YouTube chat right now, it's looking like everyone is saying Marcus Cleveland. I got a lot of Cleveland. I got some Dusty. I've got some of, you're throwing the McMorris in there as well, too. I mean, are you playing favorites? Because you might have a little bit of a nudge in there.
I'm only playing like stat favorites. I would really like to be here and witness Marcus Cleveland get triple gold in one X Games.
Yeah.
I think that would be a wonderful feat that's never been done that we'll talk about forever. Mark McMorris is essentially my brother.
Yeah.
Maybe even closer than Craig McMorris to Mark. No, just kidding. But man, honestly, I'm also excited for Yiming Su. He's a rookie here, and he has just been slaughtering. So looking forward to seeing what he's got for his first X Games appearance. I mean, just the fact that he's coming here for the first time, he's already that good. And then, like, you put him on this kind of stage with this kind of energy, he's going to go absolutely bonkers tonight.
Is there anything that you, as someone who has been here at X Games on this type of a stage, off the big air, I mean, what's going on through the riders' minds right now? They're about to just rip off right now. The clock is about to start. Is there anything going through their mind, or are they totally locked and zoned in their own lane?
Man, I think they are completely locked and loaded. I think they got music blasting in their mind. I think they're out there. They know what they want to try. They have a game plan. It's not going to go anywhere near what they wanted to do, because they're going to land their first trick, and then they're just going to absolutely go nuts from there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, what they're going through right now is a really cool experience, because they're pulling up, they're taking sled laps, they're getting as many practice laps as they can. They're passing the fans, the energy. They're getting fired up right now as we just get to sit back comfortably, very safe, and just watch the show.
Listen, we're watching the show right now. You're all watching it here live with us on Twitch and YouTube as well. Lots of great comments here. You see the entire schedule here in the chat. Tonight is not the final night, though. We still have a full day tomorrow and a full night tomorrow evening. We're vibing right now.
We're vibing.
We're vibing right now all the
Yeah.
way into men's big air before we get into tomorrow's competition as
Yeah,
well.
we're
too.
moments out. We're moments out. I think there's just a little delay. I think they're getting that thing perfect. So hang with us. We're moments away. Let the anticipation build. Where's everybody tuning in from? I love to see the whole global chat chiming in.
We're looking at a
Huge
little bit of a
Perez,
time
Jacko.
delay right now. We're making sure that we have the best exposure for big air.
Oregon.
It's men's, it's
Failed.
snowboard, it's big air. It's the moment you've
Vancouver.
been waiting for here on
Kentucky,
this
Vermont,
Saturday night.
Sweden.
Colorado is here in the building. Oh, Vermont, your hometown.
Norway, shout out Scotland, shout out Colorado, shout out Sunshine Village. New York, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Boston, how you doing?
Let's get
Texas,
'em in.
Missouri, South Carolina, more from Norway. You guys are up late. Turkey, wow, that's beautiful. France,
It is a truly global experience.
New Mexico with the chili peppers.
Jack, I'm being told right now there is a basketball game. We're waiting to end right now. We want to make sure that
This happens a lot.
It happens every now and again. We are going to take a very quick break, and we'll be back with you in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Men's Big Air after we come back.
Whoa.
Jonathan.
Man, it's been 10 years since I've been to the X Games. It's been a long time. Hey, man, it's just like riding a bike, bro. You know how to ride a bike. Get out there and ride that bike. You got this. Yeah. Yeah, you still got this. You still got this. You still got this.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You got to spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takaru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork, so nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Yep. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Oh, Jack.
Oh, what?
Oh, Jack.
Are we ready?
It's about that time.
Are they-
It is about that time.
Is this
we
college
still have
basketball
some of
game
our
over
friends
yet? What's going
back
on?
here. They're ready. They've been waiting.
I love to see it. Yo, thank you
They've
so
been
much,
waiting.
chat, for hanging out with us all day. I see so many familiar names.
Can I give a special shout out?
Donkey Pounder.
Don'tcha is in the chat right now.
Who
That's
is?
Jamie. That's
Oh, right on.
Hey,
Respect.
Jamie. Say hey,
I love
Jamie
to see
girl.
that. Guys, we are moments away. We're waiting for a college basketball game to end, but you know how those college basketball games go. They start hacking each other, foul, and then that 2 minutes turns into 10 minutes. And you got to give that extra amount of respect to the competitors who spent all that time getting warmed up in practice, and now they're standing there. So you can imagine how much they are ready to hit this big air jump and get the show on the road. So thank you for your patience. We're moments away. We will not miss a thing. We can assure you that. Jacob Baker, hey Jack, shout me out, bro, please. Shout out Jacob Baker. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Listen,
Shout
I
out to Hannah Rad.
You see it here. You see it here in the chat.
lot of love in the chat right
There
now.
is so much love. And you know what,
love
Jack?
that.
One of the things that I love when X Games came to us and said, you know what, we're not just doing ESPN. We're not just doing ABC. We want a fully digital and immersive experience. They said, we're tapping you guys. We're going into Twitch. We're going into the metaverse. We're going into YouTube. We want you to be a part of this as much as we are a part of this as well.
true.
The conversations we have been having with all of y'all in the chat over the course of the last 2 days and nights have been amazing. So keep those comments coming in. We've had music. We have had gold medalists come and sit with us. Jack did a backflip last night.
I did a backflip
He
last
did a
night.
whole backflip. But we're also also bringing you the competition as it's never been seen before. For the first time ever, one of 4 ways to witness X Games Aspen 2023 in a platform fluid availability. I mean, it's exciting to even offer that out to the people.
Yeah, it's a beautiful time to be alive and a wonderful time to watch live sports competitions where we can be hanging out. I want to see some questions coming in. I do have to shout out CU Snowboarding, Colorado represent. Let's see, do another backflip. Oh my goodness.
How you feeling about that?
I said tomorrow, maybe I would try a front flip.
Oh, let's save it for tomorrow.
All right,
You gotta
I got a
come back
question.
tomorrow for it.
I got a question for the chat. What is the winning trick going to be tonight in the Big Air contest? What is it going to be? I want to see what you guys think. I want to see. Is it going to be some butter trick from Marcus Cleveland? Is it going to be a quad? I'm seeing quads. Is it going to be a kickflip?
quad cork.
Okay.
A cork 2160.
Yo, I'm getting a lot of love on this flower kit. This is the new Mine 77. Shout out to Jake Burton Carpenter. RIP to the one and only. This just came out. Burton.com/Mine77. It's sold out. She gone. It goes quick. But hey, I'm really grateful I could rock it. I just saw somebody ask Jack, talk about how important X Games is to the riders. That's an easy one. I mean, action sports, snowboarders, skiers, skateboarders, BMXers, freestyle motocrossers are so blessed to have a competition at this level.
Yeah.
X Games put this on the map. I mean, just to start there. But as an athlete, as a former competitor, to get the invitation, it's like you finally made it. It's like you went to your hill, you spent your life, you dedicated blood, sweat, and tears to this craft, and then you finally mastered it for this purpose and this reason to be celebrated across the world. Look how many people are watching this chat right now. Look how many people are supporting these athletes. Without this, you don't get that same level of clout and respect for the level of what they're doing out there.
Absolutely.
So
I mean,
X Games is very, very important for everything.
12,000 of y'all here in the Twitch chat, just about as many as the same over on YouTube. But I think there's 2 individuals that really signify everything you're saying and what they're saying about what X Games means to the athletes and the riders. We had Cassie Sharp here, the proverbial veteran who's been here time and time again, won medals, and she talked about how important it was that she finally got to come here and sit on the couch and chat with you and talk about her X Games experience. And then very likely Megan Oldham here, who landed history with the triple in women's. Like, she said the same thing too. X Games is the biggest platform. It is that stage where not only the athletes want to perform their best, but the fans want to see it as well. And you Twitch and you YouTube have been that cosign. You have been here with us all weekend long. And X Games it's X Games mode all weekend long.
Oh my goodness. I'm shouting out Denver. I'm shouting out. Oh, someone just said I look like Casper the Ghost. Hey, it's cold out here, man. I haven't seen sun. Hannah Rao was just in Tulum, okay? Give me a break. I don't hit the tanning salon.
No,
and I just had a cold, just getting over a cold.
We have the X Games glow going on right now.
I'm getting called out for looking pale.
Glow.
What do you think? It's the middle of winter. I'm freezing, baby.
We're freezing. It's
Come on.
Aspen in January. What else did you expect?
Love
what
only.
you can expect, though, in a couple minutes, men's snowboard, big air. Mark McMorris, like you said, tied with Jamie Anderson for the most X Games winter event medals. 21, hopes to bust that out tonight.
Yes.
What are the chances? What are the odds? I
The
feel
odds
pretty
are very
confident.
likely. For McMorris not to get a medal tonight is even more, that would be crazy. Like if he puts it down, he's in a very good contention for at least gold, silver, bronze.
Now, you know Mark really well. Is there anything that you've talked to him about, that you've seen him practice, ripping on runs, anything he's done a little bit differently to prepare for this X Games?
Mark is always he's always been that sneaky rider that just pulls it out. Like, he'll even tell you, he's like, oh, I'm not going to try quads.
Yeah.
And then you get here, and then he feels the energy, and he's always been thinking about it. He's
Yeah.
not very vocal about it. But when it comes down to the moment, he is a clutch hitter.
Yeah.
So, and he's also known for dropping last in slopestyle, whether he's in second place or last place, and putting it down on the final run.
Yeah.
The amount of times that kid has stepped up in the moment beats anybody, I believe, in X Games history.
I love that you mentioned that, because in my much shorter history of X Games than yours has been, I've witnessed that. I've seen Mark go from 7th, 8th place to that last run, and then all of a sudden he's up at the top of the podium.
He's got to
which is
switch.
incredible.
He's got to switch, and I'm like, been best friends with that kid forever. We've gone to Cancun together and had the time of our lives, and there's this like really fun, loving side to him, and then there's this like, boom, I'm in the zone. Do not mess with my focus
Locked
right now.
in.
He has extreme competitive focus.
Yeah.
Which is like, you would never see that. Like when you're, dancing in Cancun on the strip, you're like, wait, you're Mark McMorris.
But you love to see that.
And has 21 X Games medals, man. It's amazing to get to know some of these athletes and their personalities on and off the snowboard.
History potentially being made here on the Big Air podium tonight. Tomorrow, let me give you a little preface. When it comes to the music tomorrow, we've got 2 incredible performers for you that you're going to be able to see here on the stream, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube. We've got Mads, we've got Girlfriends. I think we've got the competition coming pretty quickly, right?
Yes, we do.
We're a couple minutes away. We're a couple minutes away, but tomorrow we've got quite
Shout
a
out
few great
Scott
musical
Barber.
performances headed your way. They're going to come and chat with us as well, but you're going to see them on the X Fest stage. We'll talk about that and so much more in just a little bit. We're going to take a quick break. Be back with you.
I gotta go to the bathroom,
Snowboard,
guys.
Big Air. You got to go to the bathroom?
Let's take a bathroom break. If you guys
tap
go to the
out.
bathroom, now's the time.
Tap out. Stretch
Okay?
your legs, and we're
Ready,
going to be right back.
set, go.
Wow.
Jonathan.
Wow.
Woohoo!
Wow.
Woohoo!
How was it?
Let's
How
go,
was
let's
your
go, let's
bathroom
go.
break? Mine was great. That was quick.
Awesome.
Quickie.
I got fully undressed and redressed
Quickie.
again. And all
Guys, there's 30 seconds left in this basketball game. Stop fouling. Can you hear us? Whatever basketball game this is, we want to see some snowboarding. I know the chat does too.
Oh, absolutely. It's
Kansas
and
and Kentucky. You might as well go watch it.
That's a
You
real
might as well
barn
go
burner
see.
right there. But
Yeah.
listen, we have Big Air coming up in just a little bit. I'm
We're
so
close.
geeked, so hyped.
We're close.
A lot of people
Thank you for
shouting
your
out Marcus
patience.
Cleveland here in just a little bit. It's coming in any second right now. We're getting you hyped for it. I see the chat. Keep those
Oh,
comments
that was a good
coming
question.
in.
How
Good
many
question.
McRibs has everyone had today?
How many?
I've had 2.
There
I
you
took
go.
the McRib out of the sandwich and I put it in a tortilla and I had
Did
a
you hit
McRib taco.
the triple cork McRib?
The triple, the
2160?
knuckle. I hit the knuckle Huck McRib
Gotcha.
into your DMs.
I love it. Listen, Twitch, stay active. YouTube, keep those comments coming. 1, have a good ass time. 2, play nice with others. 3, get ready because men's
Kansas won?
snowboard. It's coming.
Wait. So Noah said Kansas won.
Kansas
Is that
won.
legit?
We're getting the live updates in the chat right now.
I eat 14 McRibs per day. Eggs Benny. First off, epic username. That's incredible.
I love to see it. Thank you so much for the energy.
Honey Drips wants to know why we're talking about basketball because, well, we should be watching the Big Air right now, but we are on a delay because there's a college basketball game that potentially went into overtime. Now they're fouling. It's taking a little bit longer. So we got, there's a quick coach's interview.
Real quick.
And then it's coming to us. And then we're going to go live. Then you're going to watch the best Big Air snowboard competition you've ever witnessed. Okay? Let me remind you on what to look out for tonight. Marcus Cleveland starts his journey to become the first Winter X Games athlete to go 3 gold at one event. Okay, if he gets gold tonight, and then he gets gold tomorrow in Knuckle, Huck, and Slopestyle, that would be amazing.
So exciting. There is history to be made, but it's always legendary. It's always a momentous occasion when the dudes rip it tonight off of Big Air. I'm so excited to see what goes down. I'm calling it right now. Mark McMorris is going to throw down something special. I ain't saying podium. I ain't saying what it's going to be, but there's going to be something that's going to put your jaw on the floor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, just last year, it was just like one person did an 1800 and everyone else was like, I guess now I got to try it. Is it going to go 1980? Is it going to go 2160? Is it going to go 2340? Is it going to go 2560? Is it going to go 2792?
Your math skills are incredible, Jack.
That's all wrong.
I am very impressed by your math skills.
Man, as soon as we start talking about after 2160, man, my eyes are just going to go cross. I don't know about that.
You've got it. We are this close right now. I can hear the announcers gearing up right now. Do you want to take us away, Jack?
Oh, we ready to go?
Oh, it's going.
It's ready.
Oh,
Pacifico men's snowboard big air. Let's go. We waited. It's time. Take it away. Greg and Brando.
First fans on the planet, it's me. Can you see me? You got Aspen. Can you see me? Hold it for a minute. Make some noise. Yes, indeed, folks. My name is Selema Masekela. Party people in the place to be. Welcome to XGames Aspen 2023. That's exactly how we rehearsed it. These fans have driven 8,000 feet up here to Aspen under the lights for Snowboard Big Air. This is the greatest party. This is where all of the progression happens. The never been done. And we're starting off with the men. Mark McMorris, the defending champ. Marcus Cleveland and Young Ming Su. Unprecedented things about to happen. And yo, is that Young Gravy? Young Gravy in the place to be? My guy, I thought you were on the stage.
Oh, yeah, I had to pull up, man. I had to go to early to get out here.
Are you on TikTok right now? Are the vibes high? The vibes are high. We're on TikTok. He's on TikTok. I'm on ESPN. Up at the top, we know the vibes are really high in the start as we throw it up to Victoria, Arlen for Snowboard Big Air. Let's go!
What's up, Salad? What's up, Selema? What's up, Young Gravy? Look, okay, the vibes down there may be unreal, but the vibes up here are even more unreal. Yes, we had some crazy weather, but that's not stopping these fellas. They're about to send it. Heck, I'm so fired up. I want to send it. That's going to be a liability, so we're not going to do that. So we're going to send it down to Brando Graham and Craig McMorris because let's get this show on the road, shall we? And I got to figure out how to get down, okay?
Thank you, Victoria. We welcome you now to the Pacifico men's snowboard big air. What's happening, everybody? Brando Graham joined alongside my big air co-pilot, Mr. Craig McMorris. Craig, so excited for this one. All the big dogs here in this lineup. Headline, though, by our defending gold medalist, Marcus Cleveland, trying to pull off the three-peat here in 2023.
When I look at this start list, I could talk about anybody, and you know we are going to talk about everybody tonight. But you just can't ignore Marcus Cleveland. I mean, last year he had a back 18. We saw him with the cab 18. Let's take a look at that back 18 right now. Actually, we got it. We got it for you. He's an absolute machine, right? So he won last year with these absolutely groundbreaking tricks. But what's terrifying, Brandon, what's absolutely frightening is he's got more in the tank now. I had the pleasure of riding with this young man this fall, and he was doing nose butter 18s. He was doing double chicane flips. We're going to explain what those are, but before we do that, let's take a look at this entire start order.
Such an impressive list of young men. How about little brother, Mark McMorris? A medal here tonight would make him the winningest medalist in Winter X Games history.
I mean, he's got the tricks to do it. We saw him doing a bunch of really beautiful front triple 14s in practice. We know he's got a back 18 he could pull out if need be, and I think he will need it here tonight, Brando.
Just an absolutely stunning look there at the Pacifico men's snowboard big air jump. Ooh, I'm feeling it. Aren't you, partner?
It's palpable. It's palpable out here.
Takeru Atsuka. We didn't see him out here last year. He makes his return, the youngest ever gold medalist in men's snowboard big air history. He did it in Norway in 2018 when he was just 17. He's back in the mix now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Quadruple 1800 to start off a big air final. Are you kidding me, Brand? He is swinging for the fences.
And if you've never watched the Pacifico men's snowboard big air, the pace is frantic. Things are happening so quickly. We lose our mind trick to trick. So try to stay with us here as Dusty Henriksen drops in now in his 4th X Games appearance.
Right foot forward, if you've been following on Instagram, you've been seeing that trick a lot. Backside 1440, 4 full times around. What I love about it is he grabs Japan. That's his front hand on the toe side edge and really, really tweaks it. That's what makes it the Japan grab. Here's a great look at it. Watch that front hand, right on the toe side edge, and then watch him arch his back, bend his knee.
Going for Japan right there.
Beautifully executed from Dusty Henriksen. 4 full times around, making it look easy. Look at his score there at 23. And you see that L, so he spun to the left once. Riders have to spin once to the left and once to the right. So you need 2 scores. Best possible score would be a total of 100. Best single score, 50.
23-year-old Chris Corning in his 8th X Games appearance.
Backside 1800. I didn't think he had the air time to get around 5 360s, but guess what? Chris Corning did. See if you can stick with me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 360s. Add 360 times it by 5. That's going to give you 1800. We're going to see a lot of those tonight. Very solid.
So a strong first run score there for Corning, a 30. Sven Thorgren in his 13th X Games appearance, owner of 8 X Games medals.
Oh, wow, and Sven Thorgren taking a little bit too much juice into this one. You heard Victoria off the top mention it was inclement weather. There was, you know, concern if there would be enough speed for this big air jump, but the snow has ceased and riders are going fast, like Sven Thorgren.
Taiga Hasegawa made his X Games debut here at Big Air last year, had to settle for 6th. Can he get on the podium in his 2nd appearance?
Holy! Okay, Taiga. Frontside 1800. So we saw Chris Corning do that backside 1800, backside rotation when you turn your back to the jump. Taiga going frontside, so he opens up his chest to the takeoff, spins around 5 times. That frontside grab, backhand, toe edge.
I'm old enough to remember when an 1800 was folklore, maybe something you saw on Instagram. Now, it's opening tricks at the Pacifico Snowboard Big Air. And here is a debut we are very excited about. 18-year-old Yiming Su making his first ever X Games appearance.
Yiming Su trying to follow suit. Taiga Hasegawa, but unfortunately not doing that. The judges, pardon me, want to see these riders, you know, do these big tricks, hold the grab, execute them well, but you got to land. No reverts on the landing, no keep spinning, you got to stop.
We call him the closer, we call him the kid. You may know him as Sparky. Mark McMorris, owner of 21 X Games medals. That's tied for most all time with Jamie Anderson. He could break that tie with a podium finish here this evening.
Left foot forward, his natural way of riding, opting for a backside rotation on jump 1. Backside 18, come on, the kid from Saskatchewan. Puts down the landing gear. He's got a solid first score. That right spinning direction, opting for the backside 18, grabbing Mellon, front hand on the heel side edge of his board. You might remember Mark, you know, on his backside spins, he really bought the triple to slope style, but was going really off kilter, 3 off axis dips. For his 1800, he keeps a little bit flat and stomps it.
So Corning had that high single run score of a 30, but it just gets knocked out by Mark McMorris, who takes the lead. And now our defending gold medalist, Marcus Cleveland.
Okay, are we good? Oh my goodness! Triple! Holy smokes, I have to get another look at this. Now, there will be a discussion here. Would this be a triple rodeo or would this be a triple chicane? I call this triple chicane because he kind of pops off the nose a little bit more.
Just taking an entirely different approach to this, Greg.
Absolutely, right? We could talk about 1800s all night, but you're going to see mostly frontside and backside ones. You're not going to see these triple chicanes, triple frontside rodeos, if you will, like that from Marcus Cleveland. I know Dusty Hendrickson has that rotation. I'm interested to see where the judges put this here. It's got to be a big score. Does it go ahead to 33?
Oh, they like that! A 49 out of a possible 50, Craig!
They don't like it. They love it, and so do I.
Marcus Cleveland going for the maximum.
Frontside, triple, chicane. And we're just getting started, Brando. We're just getting started.
Wow, Mark Cleveland comes correct on his first run. More to come.
Gravy at Buttermilk. I'm here with Tom Wallisch. I used to ski, and this is always my inspiration. So this is a big moment for me. It's lit out here, baby. X Games. Never let you down, baby. Hey, with your baby mama at the crib and blow her back out. Shorty Filipino and she call me Manny Pacquiao. Alley-oop without the hoop, they call me Jerry Stackhouse. Dazing out in public, but your mama made me snap out. Before I get the dough, got the morning routine. Wake up bright and early to some brand new cream. Floss 3 times, baby, all so clean. Gravy got cheese now, that's poutine. Gravy coming hot like I'm hopping off the griddle. Pull up on the kid if you're trying to get belittled. All the mamas love me now, I think I'm peanut brittle. Flex the rainbow, bang it like some Skittles. Gravy, why you out of pocket? Stop it.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You got to spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takeru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork. So nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Yep. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Woohoo!
All eyes on Marcus Cleveland.
1, 2, 3, 4. Quad 1800. That was insane.
Straight dog. Animal. And he's insane.
I think I met Marcus around 8 years ago, something like that. He was coming up as a rookie and starting to really make a splash, expressing himself in ways that people hadn't really seen before.
I was just like watching, like, it's coming. The Marcus tsunami is coming soon, you know. And then I think pretty much his first X Games, that's when it really clicked.
1, 2, 3, 4. Quad 1800. History is being made, Brando.
2017 and 2018 was definitely 2 really good years. And then 2019 was a disaster. December 12th, it was a dew tour. The rails were kind of tied together. I was gonna do a cab 270 and then 270 out of a rail. And then I just lost a bit of control and transferred into a rail that was right next to it. And I broke my kneecap into a lot of pieces. It was really serious. I was told that I might never snowboard again, and that it was one of the worst fractures of a kneecap that they've ever seen. I needed to start learning how to walk. I needed to learn a lot of things again. But once we started doing physiotherapy, really working on the knee, getting the movement back and everything, kind of sped up the whole process.
Sex, kom igjen, Taja. Siste, strek, strek.
Du kan kjøre snowboard med sånn i bøy?
Ja, jeg kan jo det.
So I was back boarding 4 months after just the feeling of being back on the board. And it gave me fire to really work hard and being dedicated to getting back on the board.
Smashing up your knee like that is not cool. It can be a career ender for a lot of people, but to see him come back from it like that and end up winning the X Games, I think it's really inspiring.
Yeah, there's no doubt Marcus Cleveland is back.
Off the top, Brando, we talked about those 1800s that he did to earn gold last year. Yes, he can spin those traditional ways, but this is unorthodox. Very, very, very few people spin off the toes front side like that. And not only does Marcus Cleveland does that, he does a triple with it. We saw him do double in practice. I haven't seen him put down that triple, so a massive first score for defending gold medalists.
We welcome you back to the Pacifico Men's Snowboard Big Air, where Marcus Cleveland is in search of his 3rd career Big Air gold medal. He's got the lead right now with that 49 out of a possible 50 on a single scored trick. It's time for run 2. Here now, Takeru Atsuka.
Attempted the frontside quad 18 in run 1. Does he go back to the well? That he does. This one more rotation and a almost better landing. But this goes to show you, Brando, the impact. When you're going that big and landing that hard, it is so tough to ride away.
From Mammoth Lakes, California, 19-year-old Dusty Henriksen. He's got a couple of gold medals in his young X Games career. We remember his rookie year, 2021, almost pulled off the 3-peat. A golden slope and a golden knuckle huck. Oh my.
To the absolute bottom. So spinning the same direction as jump 1, but let's take another look at here. Love the Japan grab. A little bit further down, I just don't think that landing is clean enough to clean up that 23. Yeah, score 15, spinning in the same direction, that will not negate the 23.
So here's Chris Corning. Got a 30 on his first run.
And the back 18 in run 1 goes for the front 18 in jump 2. Chris Corning's back 18 adds a couple dips to it, almost 4. The front side, he keeps a little bit flatter, but that makes it so much more difficult to stop the rotation, such as an 1800.
Sven Torgren, 2 silvers in this event, 2 bronze, has never tasted gold.
And Sven Torgren, he just doesn't go slower, right? Run 1 went absolutely to the bottom. Run 2 goes absolutely yard as well with the frontside 1440 attempt.
Taiga Hasegawa went absolutely beast on his first run. Just outside of podium position right now as he sits in fourth.
Just as I mentioned with Chris Corning there, that flat rotation, right, when you're spinning flat and trying to do an 1800, that's just going to be so extremely difficult to stop. It's almost advantageous to add more torque to the rotation, put you on your feet, add a little bit more flip. And as you can see there, he lands face down, but his shoulders keep going, and that is very, very tough to stop it.
Yiming Su did not land on his first run. Can he come correct here?
Goofy footed rider, right foot forward, spins front side here. I think he's going front 18 with a front side grab. No mistake in jump 2. You know, for a fact, that is going to be a lot higher than the 10 he holds in his right rotation right now.
Well, I should hope so.
Yiming Su has a very interesting axis when he spins, especially backside. We'd like to call it a constant court. You know, we saw McMorris dip a little bit, we saw Corning dip a little bit. Yiming Su keeps it pretty flat the entire way around. Isn't it wild? 1800, 5 full 360s.
This final flying by as we close in on 21 minutes here. And a score of 39. Now that will put you into podium contention. There you see Mark McMorris. He sits atop that list with Jamie Anderson. He can break that tie and own the record outright here this evening.
He's got that backside 1800 in the bank. Frontside triple 1440, and if my eyes didn't deceive me, I think he switched up the grab. Started Weddle, that's that front hand on the toe edge, and I think he tried to do a tail grab on that last cork. Let's take a look. Watch his right arm. Grabs the tail of his snowboard right there. So switching grabs mid-triple cork. You don't think about hand-eye coordination for a snowboarder, but that displays it right there.
Craig, little brother has won this event 4 times before, and it's the tech, it's the creativity, it's the consistency that always gets him right near the top like he is right now. So he has the lead, which he's taken away from Marcus Cleveland, who's yet to drop in for his second attempt, which he will do right now. What does he do for an encore, Craig?
Backside 18. Oh, and almost interesting. A Selly fall. Falling on the celebration, but I mean, he landed it, rode away pretty clean. Let's take a look at this. It almost looked like he nose buttered off the takeoff. I was riding with him, and he learned that trick in Stubai, where, you know, similar to the ski sign, Henrik Harlow nose buttering off the takeoff. Marcus Cleveland doing that on a big air jump on a snowboard is ridiculous. But there, we call it the Selly fall. Very unfortunate. Does it? I don't think it affects the score.
When claiming goes bad.
When keeping it real goes wrong.
So after an insane 49 on his first run, a 36 puts him back comfortably up into the top spot. Tomorrow, X Games from Aspen continues on ABC at 1 Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, highlighted by women's ski and men's snowboard slopestyle. Then at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific on ESPN, we wrap it all up with snowboard Knuckle Huck, men's ski big air, and the men's ski SuperPipe. All of our X Games coverage is also live on the ESPN app. So 2 runs in, Cleveland, McMorris, Hasegawa round out our top 3. Here is Takeru Otsuka, still in search of that first make.
Takeru, oh my goodness. And this is reminiscent, Brandon, of another big air final where you kind of got stuck on a trick, right? Was trying it,
This man does not give
But
up.
I could not applaud him enough. He is one of the toughest snowboarders I know. I mean, how do you fall on a quad twice and then say, you know what, I'm going to go again? Actually, I could do another one.
Takaru has competed at Big Air 3 times at X Games, and he's won 2 of 3 times. That's the resume. Dusty Henriksen trying to add to his 3 X Games medals.
Beast. You know he goes yard and you know he goes big when you can hear that board slap and the bindings buckle.
Can we make some?
Love that Japan grab. Love that Japan grab there.
Yeah, that caused like a slight second of motion sickness for me. I don't know about you.
It's kind of sick because he uses the Japan grab, you know, similar to Sage Kotzenberg. Remember when he was implementing those in those big rotations too? Kind of speeds it up a little bit, but we talked about McMorris and Cleveland differentiating themselves, right?
Dang, a 41. Yeah. Dusty climbing the ladder up into 4th. So here's Chris Corning. Love the purple mitts, by the way.
A lot of 1800s. Does he put one front side right here? Yes, that is a lamp. But there are some things we could definitely take away from it right here.
Well, analyze.
I'm just going to do my job. Sometimes when you're trying to do a huge rotation, you need a lot of torque off the takeoff. That's what Chris Corning does. But when you're doing that, you've got to still grab your snowboard. So he does a full 360 before grabbing, and unfortunately doesn't get the rotation enough there. So he kind of lands 90. So this is going to be a very low score. But we know Chris Corning can do a better 1800 than that.
Sven Torgren, the Swedes still looking for that first make of the night here in the Pacifico men's snowboard Big Air.
Sven, just tap the brakes on the way in. Just tap them. But, I mean, when you know that like 1800s are the play and you know you're going to do an 1800, you have to go as far down the landing as humanly possible.
Some guys have warning track power, others have parking lot power. Look how far he sends this.
1800, that you just run out of real estate right there. You can't build in the valley.
Taiga Hasegawa, who's sitting in that bronze medal spot here in his second X Games appearance.
Had that front 18. He's going to go cab 18. So the mirror of that trick, essentially, you take off switch, you land switch. Hey, slow down, buddy. Slow down, big fella. But I illustrated this point in his last jump. When you have such a high degree of rotation and you stay flat, what I mean by flat is you don't go off axis during the flips. It's extremely tough to stop it. We saw in that last replay, his shoulders keep going and his board trying to go straight. Tough to stop.
Yiming Su. Has that 39 of the single trick that he has already completed. How does he add to it?
Oh! Smokes! Is he 1980, Huck?
Sue just gave the shrug emoji. Yeah, dude. You're going to depths we're never quite explored before.
So, wow. Yeah, 1980. 5.5 full 360s. I talked about that constant cork. You know, we saw Taiga stay really flat. Yiming Su starts corking, but she stays there somehow.
So with that, Sue jumping up into the top 3. McMorris has a 33 and a 32. Good enough for the silver medal spot.
I love this approach, though, right? You need 2 scores. Mark's got 2 scores right now, a 33 and a 32. He sees Cleveland so far above him. Let's improve both of them, starting with that right rotation. Backside 1800, grabs Mellon. Now, Brandon, this trick hasn't come the easiest for Mark McMorris, right?
Correct.
In training,
yes.
Boarding on these big jumps, he's been working on that and trying to figure out what rotation puts him onto that toe edge, base down a little bit easier than most. He's found that this kind of flatter rotation with the melon grab is helping, and he's getting it really dialed here on the world's biggest stage.
Craig, this might be tough for you to hear, but little brother Mark is the oldest competitor in this field at 29 years old. He's a crafty vet. He knows exactly what he needs to do.
Yep.
So here now, Marcus Cleveland, our current leader.
Ooh, I think he did there. Yep. Yep.
He don't miss.
He don't miss. Okay, so what do you call this here? I really hope you can see the front of the jump, because Marcus is kind of nose buttering off the jump from what it seems like from our angle. I know he really wanted to bring this to big air. It's that backside rotation, but normally you see people wait to the lip, then initiate the rotation. Right here, take a look. Yeah, a little bit early. Maybe not, I wouldn't say full nose butter, but a 1980 nonetheless, right? Holy, I don't, okay, so where does, he's got a 49. That's not going anywhere.
It's reckless and it's fun, and I like it.
Wow.
Marcus Cleveland is having an all-time night of 47. Just adding to his score, 96 overall. Are you kidding me?
I mean, triple chicane in a 1980. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, Brandon.
This is a movie.
Straight up. Look at this. It's a Huck from Mons Royce. It's his birthday today, actually.
What a show we're seeing here tonight in the Pacifico men's snowboard big air. We're not done yet, though. Can Marcus Cleveland hold on and defend his gold? Find out when we return. More from X Games Aspen after this.
Whoa.
Homie, let's chat.
Let's talk. What are we talking about?
Under the lights, baby. Snowboard, big air. You gotta bring your bag of tricks for this one.
Absolutely. One of my favorite formats. You gotta spin once to the left, once to the right. So you need to land 2 jumps. When I look at the field, there are a lot of riders who can land 2 absolute hammers. And watching practice, Brando, this jump is big, and this jump could get quadded on.
Yeah. Ooh, the Q word?
Absolutely. Already, Takeru Atsuka has put down a frontside quadruple cork, so nothing is impossible.
How about on the ladies' side? Because this is as talented a field we've seen in women's big air, maybe ever.
Yep. You can't ignore the Kiwi, Zoe Sadowski-Sinnott. Yep. She is an absolute medal threat in any event she's ever in. It could be ice hockey, and I still think she'd win, because that's all she does. And then what about Leila Iwabuchi? Maybe dropping a triple on the women's side, the first that we'd ever see at X Games.
We know she's got it. Let's find out.
Gravy at Buttermilk. Out here with Tom Wallisch. I used to ski, and this is always my inspiration. So this is a big moment for me. It's lit out here, baby. X Games.
I'll never let you down, baby. Hey, with your baby mama at the crib and blow her back out. Shorty Filipino and she call me Manny Pacquiao. Alley-oop without the hoop, they call me Jerry Stackhouse. Dazing out in public, but your mama made me snap out. Before I get the dough, got the morning routine. Wake up bright and early to some brand new cream. Floss 3 times, baby, I'm so clean. Gravy got cheese now, that's poutine. Gravy coming hot like I'm hopping off the griddle. Pull up on the kid if you're trying to get belittled. All the mamas love me now, I think I'm peanut brittle. Flex the rainbow, bang it like some Skittles. Gravy, why you out of pocket? Stop it.
Dropping in 3, 2. Ready to up the ante a little bit and just in a good space with the 1260.
Go anywhere, do anything in the wildly capable, electrified Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Wrangler 4xe.
During the Jeep Start Something New sales event, get $2,000 total bonus cash on these Jeep Grand Cherokee models. Visit Jeep.com for new inventory available near you.
Please remain on the line as we value your call.
Well, if you think the Pacifico men's snowboard big air jump is the spot to be, I give you now the Pacifico Airstream, which seems just as packed.
They
That's
gotta be.
where you want to be.
They gotta be ice cold.
Well, the rowdiest consumers of human flight have invaded the base of Buttermilk for what could be the final runs here in the Pacifico men's snowboard big air final. Marcus Cleveland trying to make history. He is in cruise control right now, Craig McMorris, as he looks to go gold here this evening with that overall score of a 96.
Brando, it takes 2 jumps, right? The best single score you can have is a 50. Marcus has a 49 and a 47. Wild. Yep! Takaru Otsuka, front quad, 1800. Patience, it's a virtue. Good things come to those who wait, and we have waited to see that all night long.
Take another look. Wow.
Brando, we have seen some flat frontside 1800s, but we haven't seen a quad 1800. Look at how off axis he is on that last one. Such a high risk maneuver. If you don't get that grab right there, goodbye. If you don't have the core strength to whip this thing around, goodbye. But Takaru Otsuka has all of that and the landing to boot.
Takaru just need, whoa! A 49 for Takaru Otsuka, tying Marcus Cleveland's single highest score trick of the night.
We got us here. We got us here fighting.
I was about to take a seat. Then you threw my chair. Oh my, hitting the 12-minute mark here in the final. Dusty Hendrickson already with that sweet 41.
Ooh, and I like Dusty Hendrickson's approach. First jumps, he was spinning to the left, backside rotation, got that back 14, then did a back 18 with the Japan. Very, very sick. Here, spinning front side there. It looked like he was gonna go tuck knee. Let's take a look at it here. Watch that right arm right there. More of a front side grab, if you will. Has to let go, but Dusty has that air awareness that I am so jealous of. Yeah, he lets go of the grab. He's maybe not as in control, but you could never tell. Not a muscle out of place, not swinging the arms. He's always just sleeping on it.
And Dusty jumps up into that bronze medal spot. So here now, Chris Corning. Get it.
Go for that front side 1800 all night.
Like I said, one of the toughest tricks to hold on to. And you said, yeah, exactly.
But Craig, that's just so difficult, that trick, to hold it on all the way through. I mean, look at the rotations here.
I mean, we've seen the same thing from Sven Thorgren, we've seen it from Tyga, and we've seen it from Chris Corning all night, is when you're doing an 1800, you're trying to keep it flat. stopping the rotation is so difficult. That's why Takaru's got such a high score, because yeah, it's so much riskier flipping into the last one, but you can land it, you know, if you can get there, you can land a little bit easier. Not that I've done either. So I'm just, I don't think too many people under attack.
Those who don't do, talk. And that's us, partner. Sven Torgrid. Hasn't been his night. A 7 and an 8. Trying to find that first make.
Oh! Back 16. Back 16-20.
He said, I heard you boys.
Let me put a score on.
Sometimes that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
We've seen it time and time again in this contest where guys get hung up on a trick, and before you know it, they've got 2 attempts left, and they've got to completely throw out the old strategy and just put down some solid scores and see if you can ladder climb.
Absolutely, back 16. What I do like about it is he's the only one doing that backside rotation with the stalefish grab. That's that backhand on the heel side edge. So adding some uniqueness there.
Taiga Hasegawa, sitting in 6th. Has a high scored run of 28.
Backside 18. I think he might have even been thinking backside 1980, similar to what we saw from Marcus Cleveland. That backside 1980 earned Cleveland a 47. So Taiga trying to improve that right rotation.
Look at how he holds this grab through.
You just got to be careful about your fingertips at that point. I mean, that's a snowboard. That's a tough landing.
So Taiga will hold out hope for one more run. Yiming Su, just outside of podium position. Dusty Hendrickson knocked him out. But is it a temporary wait? He's just got to replace that 11.
Spin to the left. Does he go 1982? Ew! Almost a tripod. Down the landing. And you can see how frustrated he is because it's there. It's right there. Look at this, folks at home. His board is so straight. He's not pre-spinning. His board is straight. It's all upper body. It's all that core initiating rotation.
So where's it go south?
I think that constant cork that he possesses, it's tough to come out of it. See how far back, boom, all the way to that right foot. Once you start spinning, kind of like that, it's very tough to stop.
Everything looks compact. The takeoff looks great.
Yeah.
You can see, you said it, there's just a little bit of, what's going on? I'm right there.
I'm right there, I just got to come out of it.
So Mark McMorris with a total of 65 is sitting in that silver medal spot, but Mark knows exactly what he's doing. He's already got those baseline tricks in.
And Mark McMorris going 1980, something that he has never done. But it's pretty wild to see, you know, in a big air final, you see somebody do a 1980 like we saw from Marcus Cleveland, and now, you know, a number of other riders in the field are trying this. This is not commonplace if you are new to big air snowboarding. This is groundbreaking.
No, that is something where you go into the off season and you just start practicing with hope of maybe next year, not in the same competition.
Absolutely, but I mean, there's only 7 minutes left. Why not?
So what can't Marcus Cleveland do?
Maybe a more perfect 1980? Did he break it, or?
That was better than before, Craig.
It was. How do you improve a 47 out of 50? Well, I mean, I think that does it. Maybe by a point. Just the landing was so much cleaner in my opinion.
Let's show you Stunt 101 right here.
Oh, so that one was a little bit more pre-spin, a little bit of a nollie off the nose into it.
Which is what we knew he was trying to bring to competition here this evening, and he does just that.
Absolutely. The jump before this, he did do a 1980, but it was a little bit more traditional. This one, he goes a little bit earlier, puts more weight on that right foot, that front foot on the takeoff. And I mean, you could maybe argue slight nollie, like off the nose. 46.
Oh, yeah.
You hear the in-house announcer there asking Marcus if he meant to do the butter. Marcus gives a thumbs up, so we are right.
Well, I've been told, and you can see with that clock, we're going to get one more run here. Takaru Atsuka.
This is exciting, Brando.
Why we come here.
Pardon me, so I was calling Takaru's. Oh no, that was, why would I question myself? I'm never wrong. That was a cab 18. So we saw him do that frontside 18 quadruple cork. Here he does the mirror of it in rotations, but does one less cork, right? So he goes off axis 3 times, but still does 5 360s.
Was Takaru sandbagging all night? I mean, went 0 for 3 to start.
Yeah.
And has just gone hammer town USA on his last 2 attempts.
Cab 18 triple cork score 41. Woo!
Welcome to the 90 club. Takaru Atsuka jumping all the way up into silver medal position.
So 49 and a 41.
Wow.
He's in the silver.
Dusty Hendrickson just getting knocked out of the top 3.
Isn't it
to
wild?
replace that 20.
Sorry to jump on your toes. Isn't it wild that, you know, to even be in the conversation, you have to have an 1800? Oh, Dusty. I think he was thinking frontside 1800 there. Only got this 1620 around. 1620, 4.5 rotations, 1805.
So probably Dusty's last one there, but not a bad show in 4th place right there.
Chris Corning trying to get that strong second board trick.
Chris Corning's been battling with this front 18 flat all night long. This one looks the best.
He's stuck on that front side 1800. Yep, and that'll do it. Incredible trick to try right there with the flat spin, but also incredibly hard to
Just been tough for Chris Corning tonight, Brando. You know, he got that really solid 1800 right off the start. You know, good momentum there, but just got stuck on that front side 1800 for the rest of the evening. So a good showing from Chris Corning, but unfortunately unable to get 2 really solid scores.
Sven Torgren, who finally put down a run on his previous attempt. He's had to.
And similar to Chris Corning, Sven Torgren has just been unable to, you know, get that left rotation, that front side rotation, grab and tail on it, but unable to put the landing gear down.
So we turn our attention to Taiga Hasegawa, sitting in 6th place.
A little bit of razzle-dazzle on the landing. I don't think that was intended, but does everything he can to keep it face down there.
Cheer for Taiga Hasegawa out here tonight, 28-20. Trying to put it together for Taiga.
Let's take another look at this here, Brandon. Switch backside takeoff there. Let's switch backside 18. And it just, yeah. Unable to land, but great air awareness there.
Way to come off that thing.
All right, 2-minute warning. Yiming Su now, who's getting ready to drop in for his final run. This is very interesting. He's sitting in 5th. Just got to knock out that 11. Anything solid here, Craig, would absolutely put him into that 3rd place spot.
1980. Yep.
What? Okay. And Yiming Su finally puts it together on what should be his final run of the evening. I think he's excited.
I'm excited about that. We talked about his last 1980 attempt. I called it a constant cork where, you know, he stays corked the entire rotation, but it's very hard to come out of. Here he adds a little bit more dip on the last one. See how he kind of goes over a little bit more? That sets him up for the switch landing so much better. Here's a good look at it. Really over the back there. Lands, looks uphill, secures it. 5.5 times round. Eyes on the landing, keep looking uphill. Bag secured.
If he can get into the top 3, Craig, any medal here tonight would make him the first male X Games medalist representing China ever. A 48 puts him into the top 3, knocking down Mark McMorris. So now Yiming Su is in that bronze medal spot. And wouldn't you guess it, dropping in now for his final run. Mark McMorris. We call him the closer.
Oh, and attempting the trick that Yiming Su just landed right there. The backside 1980, 5.5 full times round.
Now
a trick that Mark has never landed.
That one would have been for him, that would have been for us. Even a single high score trick of 50 would not have been able to get him to crack into the top 3. So now here he is, Marcus Cleveland with a victory lap.
But what does he do? I mean, he's already gone off the toes. He's done a 1980. Throw the kitchen sink at this thing. Double laid out backflip. That's got to be a good feeling riding into an X Games gold medal, Brando.
Craig McMorris, it's a 3-peat. 3 in a row for Marcus Cleveland here in the Pacifico Men's Snowboard Big Air. And Young Gravy there to give Marcus his 11th career X Games medal. Takaru Atsuka with the silver and Yiming Su making history with the bronze. I mean, what else can we say, Craig? It's simply put the most progressive big air contest we've ever seen, headlined by Marcus Cleveland.
I love how he did it in an unorthodox fashion. It was so exciting the way he started off, and then the 1980, a little bit of a nose butter, Brandon, fun to watch.
Well, let's head down to DC, who's with our gold medalist.
Marcus Cleveland, 3 in a row there. Your 3rd Big Air gold medal, makes 11 X Games medals. You just showed everybody what the flow genome state is all about tonight, man. What was going through your head throughout tonight's contest?
I don't know. I've been thinking about the nollie frontside triple for a while. Been trying it a couple times and got bodied. So to put that one down here today felt amazing. And yeah, the jump was running really nice today. It was a good show. Thank you, guys.
I got to ask you, the women put on an amazing show earlier. Did that set the tone as well? And were you worried about the weather coming into tonight's event?
They were killing it. It looked like they had tons of speed, so I wasn't really worried about our competition. Yeah, that was a crazy girls finals for sure.
Well, you put on an amazing display of athleticism. Congratulations, Marcus Cleveland, your gold medalist. Now, I gotta send it to my friend Victoria Arlen. Victoria, you got a special treat for us as well.
I do, DC. All right, we're super pumped here to have music back here at X Games Aspen. Now, this next special human needs very little introduction, okay? He's a multi-platinum recording artist. He's the ultimate mama's boy. I'd say, folks, you guys ready to ride the gravy train? Let's give it up for Young Gravy.
Hey. Hey, y'all's hands up back there.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, go!
With your baby mama at the crib, blow back out. Shorty Filipino and she call me Manny back out. Alley-oop without the hoop, they call me Jerry Stack out. Dazing out in public, but your mom made me snap out. Before I got the dog, got the morning routine. Wake up bright and early, this a brand new cream. Floss 3 times, baby, I'm so clean. Gravy got cheese now, that's poutine. Gravy coming hot like I'm hopping out the griddle. Pull up on the kid if they trying to get belittled. A lot of mamas love me now, I think I'm peanut brittle. Flex the rainbow, bag like some Skittles. Gravy, why you out of pocket? Stop it. I'm getting money, gravy, crocking.
One,
Hands up, y'all.
2, 3. Never take a
Hell no, mom. Never take a damn thing slow. All I know is chase this dough and get money. Never gonna take no loss. Never gonna lose my sauce. All I know is chase this whoa and get money. Let's get it. Get money. Let's do this. Hey, hey, yeah, you know I live a fast life. I don't got a tie, baby, I'm the cash type. Still getting dividends from a past life. I can see daddy's net worth on a bad night, cause I act right. Yeah, I'm rockin' red, clapping athletes like the 80s. Never give it up until the Reaper come and slay me. I pull up with a Zelda and a peach and a daisy. I be dirty dancing on the yellow gravy Swayze. You so vicious, so delicious. Got no misses, hold that plate, food, count them riches. Never take a damn thing slow. All I know is chase this dough and get money. Never gonna take no loss. Never gonna lose my sauce. All I know is chase this and get money. Get money. Yeah, baby. Gravy, I get money, I get money.
Oh, we've got a lot more coming your way. Stick around, we'll be right back.
Put your hands together.
Whoa.
Jonathan.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Woohoo!
Whoa.
Let me hear you say Marcus Cleveland.
Marcus Cleveland.
Let me hear you say Stony McBlaze.
Stony McBlaze. It's weird if I shout my.
Big air, big air, big air. What a way to end night Night 2 here Saturday, X Games Aspen 2023. We got so many big plays. Marcus Cleveland, 4 pretty much perfect runs.
Dude, the stoke is high, and so am I, dude.
The chat,
So sick.
the chat has been waiting for you all night. I was
it's on
like, we got to bring Stoney back
Yeah,
to
we're
close
back.
out the night.
Yup.
The stoke is high, so
Yup.
am I, and
Yup.
so were Marcus Cleveland scores.
Dude.
All the way up.
Just back-to-back-to-back stomps, dude. Unstoppable.
Like, how could you even compete with that? They tried.
They tried, dude.
Shouts out to all the competitors in men's snowboard big air tonight. But it was Marcus Cleveland, as expected, out on top tonight. What was your favorite moment of the night tonight?
Dude, I just loved the battle for second and third. It just kept going. The ranks kept changing. Dusty went from 6th to 3rd and then got knocked out at the last second. But it was sick, dude. It was like the quad, dude. Are you kidding me?
Sue was
So
throwing
fire.
down.
Yup, absolutely.
Absolutely. I'm so glad that you guys are here.
You
Shout
too,
out
huh?
yourself one time, because you're new to the function.
Snowboard Jesus. Shout out
Snowboard Jesus in the house.
dude.
I'm happy to be here. I'm only here for Young Gravy. To be honest, I tried to get his number. He said no. So
Because you're not his mom. Like, you need a mom to get the number from Young Gravy.
He's a dad, though, so
It's
I'm a dad.
he's got that energy, dude.
I'm a dad.
It's
Dilf.
close. Listen, I'm so glad to have you guys here. X Games Aspen Day 2 has been a whole trip. You guys are coming back tomorrow, right?
We're back again and
I'm
again,
inviting
dude.
you personally to come
Let's
back
go.
to the couch.
Thanks, Hannah.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
why you call you Hannah Rad,
Bro, I
dude.
got you right here. You're coming back to the fro zone right here.
Yup.
It's the snow zone.
Yup.
You're coming back tomorrow, and so are all of you. You're going to be live on Twitch, live on YouTube. So much more action coming at you. We had gold medal winners Megan Odom and Colby Stevenson here earlier today, and so much other great stuff. Maud's son came and kicked it.
Dude,
and
that
of
dude's
course,
rad.
we've got Stoney and all of you here in the chat. But we're not done yet.
Nope.
The medal ceremony is going on. I'm about to jump on the decks. Y'all were requesting some songs for the DJ set tonight. Are y'all ready to get down?
Dude, we're ready to get
You
down,
ready to
dude.
turn up with me?
We're ready to dance on a couch like Tom Cruise.
If you had to request one song right now to end out X Games Aspen Night 2, what's the song to send us off?
Blink-182, What's My Age Again?
Oh, let's go.
Yup.
Am I going to start with that?
Start with that.
Can I be back tomorrow night?
You can be.
Really?
You
Welcome back,
Oh my
Snowboard
God.
Jesus.
Let's go. Let's go. Stoney in the house tonight.
Yup.
YouTube, Twitch, thank you all so much for joining us here tonight. We still have much more happening over on ESPN and ABC, but these guys are kicking it with us, and so are you here in the Twitch chat. We were like 14,000 strong
was
just in
fire,
the Twitch
dude.
chat.
That's a lot of
YouTube
shred
was
lords.
like doubling that up. We were going like quads in the YouTube chat.
Whoa, dropping quads in the YouTube?
Dropping quads in
Let's
numbers
go,
in the YouTube
dude.
chat.
Digital sets? We love it, dude.
Listen,
Digital runs.
You gave us a great course preview before. We asked you to go over to the SuperPipe
Yup.
and lay it down. What's the one thing you saw in the SuperPipe that really stuck out for you tonight?
Dude, how big it was.
It's massive. Super.
They're not lying when they say super pipe, dude. And I've encountered some large pipes in my day. That is by far the largest one, dog. Like they get, I mean, when they get off the edge of that and just hang there, you're like, are they coming back? Oh yeah, dude, back down, dog.
Stoney just said he has
but
seen
no,
some
the-
large pipes from which he has hung off of. Air Jesus over here. It's just-
He's going down,
he
dude.
can't even.
Let's go, dude.
I think I broke your pipe the other night, so.
No, it's all good, bro. No, but
He's
speaking
back.
of the pipe, dude, that double crippler,
Yeah.
double crippler was fire, dude. Did you see that? That got thrown?
I've seen everything.
Bro.
We've seen it all here.
Bro,
and Twitch
that
and YouTube
was
has
that
seen
was
it.
I think my favorite trick of the pipe today, dude.
Dude.
I'm blanking.
Don't blank out on us, because I
Blanking
need
on
you
the-
to give me a prediction for tomorrow. What's the big thing that we're going to see, that we're going to feel? What's the energy going into? We like to say when it comes to live events, whether it's music, whether it's sports, last day, best day. So what are we hyped for on day 3?
2 words. Knuckle Huck.
Yes.
Freaking
Knuckle Huck.
Dude, snowboard Knuckle Huck. You know, Zeb Powell is going to be friggin' blowing our minds from start to finish, dude. He's got the biggest board on the mountain. I don't know if you've seen it. It's massive. It's a 6'4".
205 centimeters.
205. Well,
What?
I don't speak Canadian, but that sounds big, dog. That sounds big. I saw it in person. It's massive, dude.
Listen, we were here with an NFL player here who only rides a 169, who is like 2 feet taller than Zeb, and Zeb rides a board that's about 40 centimeters bigger than what this guy rides. Zeb is going to go all the way big. He was here kicking it with us. He said that the fit is important when it comes to Knuckle Huck. He's worn the heart-shaped glasses, the star glasses. What do you think? He's going to come out with something special when it comes to the actual fashion?
Oh, 100%, dude, because Steez starts from the inside and it works its way out. So it starts in your heart, and then it bleeds into the outfit, and then that outfit leads into the tricks, right? So he's gonna come in with drip. It's gonna be next level, and it's gonna be 2024 fashion for sure from Zeb, dude.
So we're talking about the future, even though we're still in 2023.
Oh no, exactly. He's gonna do next winter's fashion tomorrow. So get stoked, everybody.
I'm dig it. We were trying to come up. Zeb was trying to come up with a nickname for himself tonight. Is there any nickname that you could give for Zeb Powell, or is Zeb just strong enough on its own?
I mean, Zeb the Steez Rocket off the top of the dome. Zeb the Steez Rocket. Zeb the Moon Man. Zeb McSteezy. Dude, I mean, what else? Snowboard Jesus, you got this, dude.
Zeb McBlaze.
Oh, okay. I like it.
That's cool. That's cool. Get him into the family, dude.
Stoney McZeberson.
Stoney McZeberson.
Listen, Zeb, if you're watching this right now, any of those are up for grabs. You can absolutely take those.
He could be Snowboard Baby Jesus.
You could take that.
Jesus.
But that's my son. I don't know what I'm thinking.
It's a little iffy right there, Snowboard.
Zeb the Steez Rocket? What does Chat think? Chat, what do you think?
Chat's like a Steez Rocket. They're loving the Steez Rocket right now.
What else do you think, Chat? Zeb the Riz? Oh, Zeb the Riz Rocket. That could be good.
Zeb the Riz, or I mean, I like
the Riz
the
kit.
Rocket.
Steez Rocket. Steez
Zeb
Rocket.
the Steez Rocket.
Steez Rocket. Okay.
That's
Steez
it.
Rocket's
It's
winning
the
right
Steez
now,
Rocket.
dude.
You know, one of the things that we love about Zeb that we were talking about was that one time he actually fell going off the Knuckle Huck and still managed to flip the trick and land it and still place high. Like, that is the thing that we love about him. It's creativity, it's invention, and that's what X Games is all about.
And he's known for that.
He's known for that.
He's known for fixing
You've
his
seen it
mistakes.
all over the social media.
It's insane
been happening.
to watch him.
Unstoppable.
Absolutely. You guys are such a treat and such a blast and such a joy to like hang out here with. I know we're gonna have you back again here tomorrow. We've been live here for like 10 hours plus here on Twitch and on YouTube. And we get about 10 minutes of your time, which is always a pleasure to have you guys by here. But what is it about X Games that makes you want to keep coming back here? Because the energy is so special here.
It is. I mean, I think it is the most stoked place on earth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think that this has been the best weekend of my life hanging out here. The food is incredible. The tricks are insane. The crowd has been rad. I mean, there's nothing I would change about it, dude. It's a blast. I think it's just like there's not many moments in life that just like rip you out of your thoughts and throw you into the present moment.
Right.
X Games does it every single time, dude.
I mean, it happens, and it happens time again, and then there is history being made all the same. Megan Oldham throwing the triple, landing it, gold medal. History being made. 14-year-old in the SuperPipe earlier today,
crazy.
making history as the youngest gold medal rider ever as well. I mean, you said it before. The stoke is high, and so am I. But the altitude and the attitude is high here as well.
Altitude and attitude.
Dude,
Let's go, dude.
Let's
That's a good one.
Stoney. Let's go, Stoney. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'll say that everyone's out here, everyone's shredding happy. I didn't see one sad face at the whole event.
Nope.
This is seriously, the stoke level is high, insanely high, actually. I just can't believe it. I was on a party bus this morning at 8 a.m. That's insane.
Where were you? Were you coming from Belly
Coming
Up?
from Snowmass.
Okay.
A bus picks us up. And it was insane. The music was loud.
Party starts and it
everyone
does
was
not
Snowboard
stop, dude.
Jesus. I was like, oh, it's too early for this. I need coffee.
Listen, I don't know what party bus you were on, but you're going to give me the number of it so we can go out tonight. Belly Up's going to go off. I know Young Gravy's going to be still hanging around. Nightmare's got a set tonight as well. So much good music, so many good vibes here for Aspen. It's X Games 2023. I'm going to let you guys get out of here. I got a whole DJ set to get to right now. We're going to rip it right now.
Come see
It's a
me.
pleasure meeting you.
Austin,
Snowboard
Texas,
Jesus.
April 28th. 28th. Come see me do stand-up.
I'm gonna drop
Austin,
the mic.
Texas,
Mic
April
drop.
Lay it out, lay it out, lay it out, lay it out, lay it
All right,
out.
and then get stoked for Henna Rad,
Oh,
everybody.
come on, hype man.
Let's go.
Let's go, hype
Hit
man.
those turntables,
Let's
dude.
go.
Let's go.
We're gonna let these guys get out of here. I'm gonna hit the decks in about 20 seconds
Hot
right here,
tubs?
but I want to give a proper thank you to my co-host in crime and in time, Jack Mitrani, who was over there for the men's snowboard big air finals. Shouts out to Marcus Cleveland taking the gold, going home big time tonight. Do not go anywhere. So many of you have been requesting songs in the chat. We're gonna play you a few songs to send you on out from Saturday into Sunday, and we're going to be back again tomorrow. Do not go anywhere. It's time to rock some tunes right now. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. All right, XGames. All right, Twitch and YouTube chat. Oh, we're about to have a good time. Oh, we're about to have a good time. Shouts out to all our medalists tonight. Let's go, Aspen. Let's go, Twitch and YouTube. We global, baby.
Jump on it. What's up, San Antonio? Jump on it. What's up, San Antonio? What's up, Allie? What's up? 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 Jump on it, 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 jump on it.
Are y'all freaking out with me? I want y'all to freak out with me. Let's go, Twitch. Hey, YouTube. Oh, it's Hannah Rad After Dark right now. It's Rated Rad. Let's go. taking you back right now, Twitch. Let's go, X Games.
I always feel like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Tell me, is it just a dream? When I come home at night, I lock the door real tight. People call me on the phone, I'm trying to avoid. But can the people on TV see me, or am I just paranoid? When I'm in the shower, I'm afraid to wash my hair, 'cause I might open my eyes and find someone standing there. People say I'm crazy, just a little touch, but maybe showers remind me of psycho humor. That's why she was more like a beauty queen of a movie scene. I said, don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor.
Oh, I feel like we gotta take it to the snow, my friends.
She said, I am the one.
What y'all know about them red hot? Nah. Them rad hot chili peppers. Let's take it to the snow.
As she goes to sing, then heavy hair turned with the ice to dream of being the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. 'Cause the lie becomes the truth. The Billie Jean's not my love. She just a girl. Claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. For 40 days and for 40 nights, I was on the side. But who can stand when he's in demand? Her schemes and plans. Go and dance on the floor and around. So take my stroll, 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 stroll.
Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself this time.
What y'all know about the snow, my friends?
Believe that we rely on. When I lay it on, come
Quick check in with the Twitch and the YouTube chat. Let's go. Listen what I say.
I got your
Hey, oh.
Now listen what I say.
Oh, we in the snow.
Come to decide that the things that I tried were in my life just to get high on. When I sit alone, come get a little known, but I need more than myself this time. Step from the road to the sea to the sky, and I do believe that we rely on. When I lay it on, come get the bread on my life to sacrifice. Hey, yo, listen what I say. I got your hey, yo. Now listen what I say.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's a wet ass pussy. Now get a bucket and I'm rock. That's a wet ass pussy. I'm talking pop, pop, pop. That's a wet ass pussy. That's a wet ass pussy. Beat it up, nigga. Catch a charge. Extra large and extra hard. Put this right in your face. Swipe your nose like a credit card. Hop on top. I wanna ride. I do a kegel. Roll inside. Spit in my mouth. Look in my eyes. This pussy is wet. Come take a dive. Tie me up like I'm surprised. That's role play. I wear the spies. I want you to park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Make it cream. Make me scream. I don't puddle. Make a scene. I don't
the street. Double me, down inside of me. Jump out for you, let it get inside of me. I tell them where to put it, never tell them where I'm about to be. I burn down on them before I have a nigga running me. Out your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a call while you ride that dick. Really ain't never got a couple for a thing. He already made his mind up. Okay, I got your boots and your coat. Fuck this wet ass pussy. Phone just for pictures of this wet ass pussy. Hey, my tuition just to kiss me on this wet ass. It rain if you wanna see some wet. I need a hard hit, I need a deep stroke, I need a Henny drink, I need a weed smoke, not a garden snake, I need a king cobra with a hook in it, hopefully. Oh, that's some money, then that's where I'm headed. CA1, just like a credit. He got a beard, well, I'm trying to spread it. I do it hiss, I 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 hiss.
Yo, shout out to all the players, all the riders, all the athletes.
About living on the top, penthouse suites, looking down on the ops. Took her for a test.
We shout out the females tonight.
Money, so I spend it on.
Who went big on the big air? Went big on slopestyle. Went big in the SuperPipe.
Got another shorty, she ain't nothing like me. Yeah. About to catch another fight. Yeah. The apple bottom make him wanna bite. Yeah. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up. Hold up. Don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you better let him go. You could have anybody, any money, go.
We asking for Ice Spice in the chat. You ask for Ice Spice, you gonna get Ice Spice.
You could have anybody, any money, go. When you a boss, you could do what you want. I go on and on and on again. He blowing on my phone, but I'm ignoring him. He thinking he the one, I got like 4 of them. Yeah, I'm sitting first class like back Victorian. Came a long way from brag to riches. 5-star bitch, yeah, I taste so delicious. Let him lick the plate, yeah, I make him do the dishes. Now he on news 12, cause a bitch we're missing. Jeez, about to catch another fight. The apple bottom make him wanna bite. I just wanna have a good night. I just wanna have a good night. Hold up, if you don't know, now you know. If you broke, then you gotta let him go. You could have anybody, any money, go. Cause when you a boss, you could do what you want. Hold up.
Ice right now. Is it cold as Ice Spice? We getting requests in the chat. Let's go Twitch. Let's go YouTube. Put your back in it. Somebody play Bad Bunny. I said somebody play Bad Bunny.
Tengo muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me la voy a llevar a todas pa' un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirar un selfie. 6 chis, ey. Que sonrían las que ya les metían. Un VIP, ey. Saluden a Titi, vamos a tirar un selfie. 6 chis, que sonrían las que ya se olvidaron de mí. Me gusta mucho la Gabriela, la Patricia, la Nicole, la Sofía. Mi primera novia en Kinder María y mi primer amor se llamaba Talía. Tengo una colombiana que me escribe todos los días y una mexicana que ni yo sabía. Otra en San Antonio que me espera todavía y la TPR que estoy en casa mía.
Y'all better get ready, X Games. Y'all better get ready, Twitch and YouTube. I'm feeling you. What y'all know about that munch? Shout out Zero Cool. But we going zero cold because we cold as Ice Spice, baby.
Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Y me pregunto.
I'm keeping it clean. Fucking with niggas that's toting a beam. Saying you love me, but what do you mean? Pretty ass fucking ain't like that I mean. Baddest bitch, how you shitting me? If you ain't a baddie, can't sit with me.
Yeah, we had a special guest here on the set earlier. AJ from the Seattle Seahawks said his go-to song to get him hyped up was Waka Flocka's Hard in the Paint. Can we go hard in the paint, Twitch and YouTube?
He wanna sex, niggas be dreaming. I'm from the X, niggas be scheming. I'm on their next, he's not breathing. I'm gonna check, floating Neiman. You thought I was feeling you? Nigga, either he ate it for lunch. Bitch, on my body, I get what 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 I
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I say. Front yard, broad day with the S. See Gucci, that's my motherfucking nigga. I hang in the jail with them hit squad killers. Walk a flock of flame, boy, in the hood ass nigga. Riding real slow, big bullets, my nigga. I go hard. All night.
YouTube, X Games, let's go.
No matter what, got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there.
Shout out to the mic punch. Didn't drop it. Stuck the landing. Let's go, Zero.
Ludacris going in on the verse, 'cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky for the homies that ain't making it, my folks locked down. I never went nowhere. What they saying, Luda's back. Blame it on that contour. The hood call it Ludiac. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down, like strippers' booties go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million verses. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up, and they stay there, and they stay there, and they stay there.
Now we always talking about going into X Games mode, but Twitch and YouTube, can we go into sicko mode? Let's go, let's go, let's go! X Games, let's go! Oh, it's Saturday night. Oh, we getting wild with it.
Yeah.
Let me heat you up one time before we get out of here.
Hey. She's in love with who I am.
Who?
Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. She's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me out like a light, like a light, like a light, like a light, out like a light, out like a light. I did half a Zan, 13 hours till I land. Had me
Low-key X Games, it's about 13 hours till we land back on the stream, here on Twitch, here on YouTube. Let's go! We got that big booty bass right now. We're gonna sit right here with you for the final moment. Let you get on out of here. Have a good night's sleep or a good night's party. Yo, X Games, thank you for letting me rock with you for the final moments here at the 2023 X Games Aspen. So many gold medal moments, memories, and highlights, and history being made tonight. But we'll be back again for Jack Mitrani. I am Hannah Rad. You are you. those notifications are turned on. We'll see you live bright and early on the other side of the sunrise for Sunday Fun Day here at X Games 2023. We out. Let's go. Let's go. We out. Let's go. We out. We out. We out. Goodbye.